Sing the letter G.
Okay.
Lightning fire magic prayer. Lightning fire magic prayer. Light a fire and call the all that is. There was and will be beyond beginnings and end. The town may say it's you. It starts the fire without matches, goodwill, hope, and desire. Live wire going through your body. Burn the old, make you anew. It's a mystical experience party. The universal connection to you. Where do I begin?
Mad ethnic. Mad
Where do I begin?
Mad ethnic. Mad
Where do I begin? I begin. I begin. I begin. I begin. Lightning fire magic prayer. Far beyond the gaseous layers. What if we all put our hands in the air for that lightning fire magic prayer? Sometimes you may have to do unpopular things for them to see your faith may lead the way. You may not refer to it by your name, long as you know it is from whence you came. Live wire going through your body. Burn the old, make you anew. It's a mystical experience body. The universal connection to you. Where do I begin?
Mad ethnic. Mad
Where do I begin?
Mad ethnic. Mad
Where do I begin? I begin. I begin. I begin. I begin.
Catch me out here.
All right, 1 second, chat. Do. What up, what up? What's good, everybody? My hair's a fucking disaster. Holy shit, I need this haircut on Tuesday, bro. I need a haircut so fucking bad. Oh my god, chat. My hair is a fucking disaster. Alright, there we go. What's good, everybody? EMT down bad on another Steelers playoff out last night. Man, you are still tied 1-1. Oh, I need to pull it up then. Shit, it's on Paramount, right? Or is that ESPN? I don't remember. Who the fuck is FA Cup rights in America now? Okay, ESPN does. I'm pulling up. We got Chelly joining us in a minute, chat. By minute, I mean, I don't know, at some point. Quick music pause, because I just don't I just want to address off the top of the rip because everybody keeps coming in here. Lamar, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so if you did not watch the flank last night or you didn't watch CoD last night, there was an incident during the Carolina C9 match where Sib, aka Dante, blatantly snaked someone on P2, Hacienda, like on the car. Like, straight, like, talking about Arsenal Manchester United, like the soccer analogy I used yesterday, like, oh my God, how did that not go in? Sorry, that's fucking insane they didn't score. It was like a 2-footed tackle in soccer. Like, blatant 2-footed tackle, like straight red. And so Lamar came in, and I don't think he was trying to justify the snake. I think he was trying to support his boys and not getting, like, not having scrims for like 7 weeks or whatever. And, you know, our hosts have been passionate the last couple of days, which we like, passionate with a capital P. And, you know, I was sitting back the whole show, just kind of vibing. And you guys kind of know that at a macro level, like, I think this is all just the same situation over and over and over. And, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how I feel about it. And so I made that point, and, like, Lamar got pretty mad at me and told me to shut the fuck up. Which, you know, you don't go on someone's show, like, that they're a host of or co-host or whatever, and you tell them to fuck off. Like, that's not like the second or third time it's happened on the show. And, like, you guys know that I feel some type of way about it. And I think he was kind of on the verge of crashing out, and he was trying to fight, you know what I'm saying? Like, so. It wasn't that serious, chat. Lamar apologized to me last night. We talked in DMs. We're good. I had no ill will towards Lamar. I don't think you guys should send any hate his way. Like, he's just sticking up for his boys, bro. Like, I think some of y'all kind of blowing this one out of proportion. It just, he feels passionate about and I think they feel passionate about sort of the precedence of the situation with the GAs and how punishments work. And then my point is that it's like when a hockey player gets fined $5,000 for fucking spearing someone. Like, it's not going to stop them from hitting someone in the balls again with a stick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the punishment never meets the crime in these situations, and the players have no ability to control themselves. So Lamar and I are on good terms. There's no beef. Don't go after Lamar. You know what I'm saying? The community is a big thing about just fucking, like, I don't know, just fucking hate brigading people. Like, please don't. It was just a mixy situation last night. It is what it is. Tom, I don't think you failed me. I think you're good, bro. You know, the last couple of days have just been mixy shows. You know, they've just been mixy. And, you know, we just got to take control of the conversation. Let people, you know what I mean? Like, Ant's got my trade. I like that. I like that from Ant. Even though he cooked me on the, even though I heard what you said yesterday, Ant. I heard what you said on broadcast yesterday, Ant. I heard what you said. Nah, you're good. Don't even just, no, now you're crybaby cheesing, Tom. Unbelievable that Tom has come my chat and crybaby cheesing. Doesn't feel this shit like, bro, what the fuck ass, like, bruh. Did my picks hit? No. I actually lost all my bets yesterday. It's bad. Russell Wilson costed me. George Pickens costed me. MC costed me because he actually played good for once. Like, it's all bad, chat. We made $0 yesterday. But you know what? We have Chelly coming on. And, you know, he was just making funny on the Bahamas, so I'm good. Now you're good, Tom. Don't overthink this. You guys are overthinking this, bro. Please, Ant, please come on. Because Pappy saves... Bro, yesterday on the show... Hold on. This I will not let slide. Yesterday on the show, Pat came on. He said that nobody was streaming scrims in Ghost and AW and Black Ops 3 and IW. And I'm sitting here like, am I being gaslit? Am I being like, bro, I heard that. And that was the part that pissed me off last night. I don't give a fuck if the Lamar show was funny. But like... That shit was like, bro, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? I was like, yo, like, what? Just because your team didn't do it doesn't mean the other people didn't do it. Like, I got on every day and watched Ant's team scrim. Tommy's team stream the scrims all the time. Clay did. Like, all these people used to stream all the time. I was like, bro, like, no, and he literally said that word for word on the show last night. And I was like, dude, I was like, bro, I can't, dude. So anyway, that's my piece on that, bro. Like, it was a fun show last night, but I don't want you guys to like cook Lamar too much for like. He's just trying to defend his boys. I think they are gonna get punished, like on some real shit. Like they will get punished somehow within the GA community. I don't know if it's gonna be a big or a little punishment. Who the fuck knows? Because they can't police themselves, but. This prize picks discounts. Let's get into that in a sec. I actually want to react to this Nate Shot thing from this morning. There's two things we need to watch. We need to watch this. I want to watch this first because I think it's from Brandon's stream last night. Real quick. Today the NFL. We're gonna get to NFL picks, guys. We're gonna get to betting. Give me 5 minutes. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I got a lot of bets next 40 minutes. So don't go. Can you link me? Can you link me the clip on YouTube? Can you link me the clip? Are we calling the minor a chip? No. What? It's an online tournament. If you win, great. Good job. Like, great work. It's like winning a 5K or a 10K. It's nice. But, like, you know, you made some good coin. Made 5K each. Like, bet. But it's an online tournament, single limb. All right, it's a full Nate Shot clip.
We definitely got to talk.
All right, let me. If you don't know what this is a reference to, just real quick, because I don't know if people are watching this for the first time or whatever. If you know, just to give you context, 100 Thieves, or LA Thieves rather, lost to FaZe yesterday. I mean, they got put in the Tyler Abizi blender yesterday. Tyler was just fucking. I mean, FaZe in general played very good, but like Tyler in particular, you guys always say that I fucking am on Tyler's fucking Johnson, but like. Word to fellow, but Abizi was frying us right. Anyway, Nate Shot afterwards tweeted, I don't want to see our guys log off the game until the first major. Clearly the foot was taken off the gas pedal over the break. Figure it out at LA Thieves. He had 2 responses below. Brandon replied with a crying face emoji, and then Nate Shot said no more blinkers, which is good. That's funny. And then he responded to a random fan, and a random fan said, if they're happy losing one series, then we signed the wrong team. I'd imagine they're just as mad as me, if not more. He expands on this in the clip we'll watch. Obviously, don't expect them to win every match. We got to act like we should and want to win every match. Not hard to understand. Nada replied with this fucking video if you've never seen it.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's how we lose the map. Benjay, shut the fuck up, Benjay, my chat. Oh, they got it overtime, bro. What the fuck do you know, Benjay?
So anyway, okay, couple of things here. So one is I actually haven't seen this video, so supposedly Scrap responded to Nate Shot's tweet, so let's see what this was.
Wait, are you in a pub because of like actually never mind.
What?
Nate was going rogue, bro.
Yeah, that guy's another word I can't say. Fucking idiot, man. But no, I hopped on Rocket League. We're gonna go home.
That's what we call a hellstorm.
I think we're losing because I'm not on the fucking game. Like, I play the game 10 hours a day. What the fuck you talking about?
You need to play 14.
That guy's actually hilarious, bro.
Yo, I was crying when I saw Nate tweet that.
Did you say anything else?
All I can
else?
think about, I don't even care about the rest of your team's reaction. I just care about your reaction. Like when Paco probably don't use Twitter like that. You probably, I don't know, really. Dill, you don't really like. You don't really take it serious.
Yeah.
Dan is probably just like getting it.
All right, so like, look, like, you know, I will say, context-wise, you know, Thieves are one of the last teams to scrim. The Nate Shot Club will address this, but they were one of the last teams to scrim. They didn't play well yesterday. You know, FaZe, I think, looked really good, to be fair. But I also think if you go back and watch, especially map 1 and the S&D, I think there were a lot of mistakes made by Thieves situationally, some communication mistakes that were pretty clear that people were not getting called out. Just little mistakes that become major mistakes that kind of snowball. They don't necessarily make. Now, we saw signs that Thieves weren't, you know, playing that clean before the break. And I had a conversation with Nate Shot, I think on stream. I think we were playing like fucking, I don't know if we were playing Rivals or like some other shit. I don't remember when this happened. And, you know, in Nate's mind, and I kind of agree with him that, you know, they were kind of due eventually and hoped that they were going to lose before the minor or before the major. because they needed to be grounded in the reality of what's in front of them so that they can adequately use their time correctly, and focus on what they need to do to win tournaments. And so Matt, aka Nade Shot, talked about it this morning in classical Yap fashion. It's a 9-minute clip. I don't know if we'll watch the whole clip, but he talked about it. And off the rip, I'll say this. I will say this before we watch this clip. Like, agree or disagree, but Nade is literally like the modern day version of this guy at this point, bro. On some real shit, like he is literally like the content creator modern day version of George Steinberg at this point. Like, agree or disagree? Might be a dated reference. I don't know. Might be a dated reference. Some of y'all who are ball knowers know. Some of you ball knowers know who he is, but some of you don't know ball and won't know who he is. Chelly's in my chat with a question mark, but like, Yeah, some of you guys are going to be very confused if people don't know who George Steinbrenner is. He's like, George Steinbrenner is like OG, like, he's like OG, like micromanaging, like owner type. Like he is like, if you guys follow baseball, if you follow baseball, like he is like the predecessor to Steve Cohen in a sense. If you get kind of my vibe. But anyway, I think it's funny. I'm just gonna keep calling Nade 100 Thieves George Steinbrenner anyway.
Well, some of these Marvel rival guys might be a little uninformed when it comes to the Call of Duty team, LA Thieves. But we probably can talk about the LA Thieves loss. All right. I'm always gonna have our players back, and after owning and operating an esports team for 8 damn years. That might not sound like a long time, but in esports, it kind of is, bro. Especially since I was a player myself, even prior to those 8 years of 100 Thieves being around in the gaming industry. Listen, do I know that this minor tournament is completely irrelevant for the remainder of this year? In my opinion, yes, absolutely.
It's a borderline, yes and no.
It is, because it's a new thing that the CDL added. It's a small tournament before the major. Tries to give the communities something bigger than just these online qualifying matches. Yes, like at the end of the day, bro, nobody's going to remember who won the minor tournaments. They might talk about it a little bit, but at the end of the day, it really comes down to the majors and CoD champs, the world championship at the end of the year. I mean, that's really.
Which I think is, for a team of their caliber and their intentions, yeah, you want to win everything, but like they're going to be judged by if they win or don't win champs. Like that, they call it how it is. He's not incorrect there.
Really what everybody's got their eyes on, right? So for me, after having a 3-week break, okay, there was a 3-week break for the holidays, man. They played 2 weeks of league matches, and then we went into the holiday break, and we've had to wait 3 weeks to see all these teams play against each other again in an official tournament format. The reason why I was upset that we lost, well, one, everybody's calling us a super team. Okay, that's number one. So I expect the boys to play like a super team, right? And I'm not ignorant to think that we're going to win every single match. It's just not how Call of Duty works. That's just not how competition works, bro. Almost across every traditional sport and every esport, even the best teams can lose and will lose, man. It's just not, it's not viable to think that, or feasible to think that we're going to win everything, right? But the problem that I had with losing to FaZe, well, one is we have already beaten them twice this year. I mean, the first one was in the Quezon LAN, the first 4-team LAN they had at the beginning of the year. That was pretty irrelevant because it was truly like right as the game had released. And so it really wasn't important. And nobody really understood the game as they probably do now, because it takes a couple weeks, couple months to learn.
Facts. And guys, if you guys are asking about the Lamar thing, I addressed it at the beginning of the stream, bro. Someone will make a clip or something, like, we're good. I talked to Lamar. He apologized to me. It's not that serious. Y'all are taking it too serious. Like, he's just defending his boys. It got heated. It's a fucking team speak call. Shit happens. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You guys are making a much bigger deal than I think it is. And you know I'd be making a big deal out of things. And I'm telling you guys it's not that big of a deal.
But number two, we had beaten FaZe a second time in one of these online qualifying matchups, bro. We had already beaten them twice. So even though FaZe versus Thieves, it's, you know, the
They beat them 3 times, I think. Did they not? 3 times, twice in case someone went online.
second round of this minor tournament, it's basically like a top 3 match, bro. I mean, Optic, FaZe, Thieves, anytime those teams play against each other, it's going to be a bang out and it's going to be must-watch Call of Duty. And listen, I had one drink in me, brother, at dinner, and I'm watching this shit on my phone. And after I see the control and the comeback that they make, I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, they're going to do it again, bro. They're going to hit this reverse sweep and we're all going to just cheer and celebrate. No, we didn't fucking do that. Point blank period, we lost.
No. Time for school, your cap on that. Listen, Matt aka Nade, is going to... Okay, Cough, I will say this, because I will say this once. I do feel like in this community, I do be getting bullied sometimes. On some real shit, I don't want to cry baby cheese about it. I don't want to talk about it too much. But y'all probably agree with me. I get piled on like sometimes a little bit too much in the community. I let people know when it gets too much. I mostly don't give a shit. But sometimes it does go too far. I don't think yesterday was too far. Yesterday, you guys are overthinking it. Yesterday was literally just everybody arguing on a call. Nobody was taking control. I was sitting there back, like, just like hanging out. And I was like, all right, well, someone's got to actually like control the situation. And I just got caught astray by Lamar. Like, it's not that big of a deal. That one was not as bad as some other situations. Okay? Getting back on point. Nade, if you have known this guy for a long time, I mean, I have watched this guy not as long as some people, but I mean, I remember watching him streaming when in like Black Ops 2 shit like that. Like, he is always an emotional guy. He wears his heart on his sleeve. I think that's why, you know, he's a good esports owner, because I think he understands the challenges that the players go through and like the emotional toll it takes on them. I don't, if you're Thieves, like, you don't want to be losing to FaZe. You don't want to be losing to Optic. You don't want to be losing to Toronto. Those are teams that you need to have as much of an edge on as possible, because the likelihood is you're playing those teams on big matches on a Saturday or Sunday for a lot of money and for big placement. And every one of those losses is not a good loss. Unless it's like around 11, some crazy cheese comes out of one gunfight. Oh, well, we played well. It was a banger. Am I not in TS? I am in TS.
Channel switched. Sound
Yeah, I'm
resumed.
on Sister's live channel. Hold on.
Channel was moved out of your
I
channel.
was talking about, and I'm talking about this, like, people were, someone was saying that, like, this loss doesn't matter for Thieves. Like, yeah, they were one of the least practiced teams coming in. Paco had these issues, like, clearly, and I said this to Company's chat this morning. Like, you saw, they banned Hossie Hardpoint. They gave FaZe Protocol Hardpoint. Like, may have given them one of their better maps. But, like, you know, to say, you're saying, like, Thieves obviously need to have the right reflection coming out of this match that, like, it's not going to be easy just because they're all getting paid racks, you know?
Bro, yeah, facts. Also, listen, man, easy prediction. Look, last year, remember what I said about Scrap, bro?
Yeah.
He doesn't understand the politics of COD, bro. He doesn't understand it. Like, not from a roster point, from a community and like pro player community point. Like, and what I mean by that is like bans and shit, bro. Like GAs and shit. He doesn't understand like the position he's in. Like, bro, he should have politicked way harder last year for like some of the maps that he was good at getting removed. Like when you look at like the Skid Row S&D, like, dude, they like Toronto got so many maps removed last year that they were good at, and now look at it, bro. Rewind. That map honestly shouldn't have got removed.
Agreed.
And there were some great cases for it, and if they went harder, bro, it might have stayed. Like, you can't just like,
Do you
I don't know.
know for a fact though? I felt like they, from what I know, like I think that vote was pretty close on the rewind. It just came down
Bro,
to
you
honestly,
just need to do some convincing, Ben.
I guess because you got an old school mindset on it of like wheeling and fucking dealing type shit, you know. But like from my understanding, just to be clear, Ant, that the way that some of the removal went this time around is it was based on when map got played the least. Which I don't know if arbitrarily that was the best metric here, because you and I don't think Rewind Hardpoint, it has its issues, but like I don't think
You're telling me Rewind was worse than Skyline, or like even I don't know, bro.
I mean, I hear your argument. I don't think you're that wrong. By the way,
or like Vault S&D over Rewind S&D. Like, are we serious?
I don't think you're that wrong.
But
no.
listen, I might be tripping here, but I feel like over just observing the last 2 years that like Scrap and his team somehow always get his maps removed, bro. I swear that's been the case. Either way, when I look at this team, like, I mean, yeah, if Paco didn't go fucking haywire yesterday and they lost, bro, it's point blank period. They literally play around him and Scrap.
And I think
just don't go off, you're gonna lose.
I said this on the show last night. I think one thing that FaZe was very effective at last year, at times when they played New York and Optic, is they are very good at recognizing when Paco or Ant or AG are last alive and appropriately playing on the map for that player who's last alive. Like, if it's someone who's slower, they ensure they're not going to get picked apart. If it's someone that is pinching or makes a lot of quick plays, quick flanks, like, they turn. And if you remember watching that match yesterday, like, they had some good hard reads off of like Paco pinches yesterday.
Well, yeah. I mean,
on not even just last alive situations, by the way, on just straight like they just
I agree.
Play.
But also, like, bro, protocol hardpoint, right? They banned it every series, so they're just gonna come into a FaZe series and like try to like, I don't know, like ego chow like a protocol. Like, I don't.
I think the ego chow is because they weren't that comfortable on Hossie, I assume, right?
I mean, yeah, they're probably shook to their core. These are the FaZe guys who are fucking slamming on Hossie and Black Ops 4. So, like, yeah, it's like you're just in a hard spot there. You know what I mean? So now you look at FaZe and you're like, damn, FaZe got a nice map pool. Because I'm sure they're good at Hossie. Like,
you know what's funny is that I'm pretty sure E United's like, does anyone know? I'm pretty sure E United didn't play a lot of Hossie in.
I don't remember, bro. That's going deep, bro. But either way, it's like,
I didn't know that. I feel like someone said
either way, that's a good. Either way, that should be a good map for the FaZe guys. Because one, like, I don't know, just Celium and Draza, who have started slow this year. Like, there's just a lot of situations where you just get to farm as an AR on Hossie.
Bro,
Rock, Lambo.
Yesterday, the plays that I was seeing MC and Zach make, like, they were not making 4 or 3 weeks ago. Like, the pinches that MC was hitting, MC was pinching and spawn killing the fuck out of people. Zach is getting like 3 pieces in the ways that we were seeing him at the end of last year. Like, the way FaZe were playing yesterday was the confidence and the speed that we were hoping to see from them, like, the beginning of this year. And yeah, I know, like, you know, Simp didn't have the best series, especially the last 2 maps. But like, and Tyler was, and BZ was getting fucking. BZ had 112 kills in 4 maps. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But I think for Thieves again, it's just okay. You know what? You crash out of this tournament. It is what it is. We are going to make winners bracket anyway for the major. We have an expectation that we should be in that final match on Sunday. We got to get good at Hossie. You know, we got to catch up on everybody. We're a week behind. Let's do it. Let's put in the work, and then we'll be, you know, celebrating eating fucking paella on Sunday night in Madrid.
It is definitely just not a good look, though, to lose like 2 hard points like that to them when you're like the best team in the game, especially in the tournament. Like, you should be locked for this.
You want to know what I think the bigger concern is? Actually, I'm not so worried about the hard points. I sneakily am not. I've been saying this in chat. You can back me up. I've been saying this for a bit. I don't know. Thieves' S&D was a little bit of a question mark on me coming into this. The numbers around their S&D are a little bizarre. Have you seen some of their numbers in search? They're weird. I don't really know what to think of it at the moment.
I mean, a lot of it probably comes from the well, they got cooked by C9 on that vault, and then what was it? They lose the S&D to Minnesota. They lost S&D to Minnesota, right?
I think so. They have the worst first blood percentage in the league right now in search.
Yeah, that's not good. But yo, Ben, like, think about their
like to be fair, like, it's not like in the high. It's like 39% low. And I know it's only
like, go back to their map pool thing though for a second.
Yeah,
bro.
go back.
We talked about like the hard point, right? So yeah, they vetoed Hossie, right?
Correct.
So all right, so they're not comfortable on Hossie, and protocol. They basically have 100% ban outside of the match they just played where they got cooked on it. Yeah. And then you think about their control. They were what, 1 and 2 on vaults, or like 0-2 on vault or something like that.
I have it on my screen right now if you want to take a look.
And now they only are now they played protocol twice, where it was like they should have lost both the protocols they played. They iced up and they won them, so I'll tip it. But the Minnesota match, they should have lost that. Minnesota absolutely sold, and like they were getting twerked on the first 2 rounds of that protocol, and most teams ban that anyway. So in that series, they banned Hasi control, or did they just end up like picking the control? They banned Hasi?
I think Hasi control got banned by somebody. I'm going to go back and take a look. Hasi control was banned by FaZe.
All right. So
and then these picked protocol, which they telegraphed that they've been doing for weeks.
But that's the problem to me. So like, bro, protocol being your like lockdown map, if that's like your best control, your go-to, like, bro, you're gonna lose some of those just by the way that map plays. You know what I'm saying? So I just look at it, I'm like, all right, I can't trust these guys in control, to be honest. And then like you just mentioned, like search, there's some little things they need to fine tune. And now their map pool is weaker in hardpoint. So
I'm not.
I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. But I would just reel back to like, this team's dominant.
I have some other concerns. Give me a second. Let me open up my. I'm gonna draw on the screen real quick, but I need to find my fucking G Pen thing.
Like, I think they'll be fine, like top 4 chat. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of things that they need to like lock in on and focus on, and I think Nate Shot can obviously see that, which is why he said what he said, which I 100% agree with. He's paying a ton of money for this roster.
So this isn't updated yet, to be fair, because they haven't added, like, I think it's missing like an extra protocol here. But I agree with you, Ant, because now that this map's like out of rotation, you know, they need to get better at this map. They need to add Hasi in, because
100%.
Skyline is such a 50-50 map, I think.
50-50 map.
Yeah, the red card is good. They've looked good in both red cards they played. But I think people are really starting to get in that. We got 31 months from Tommy. You're calling me a piece of shit on Reddit. Am I a piece of shit? Nah, you're my duo, Tom. Don't listen to those motherfuckers on Reddit. I appreciate the 31 months. What I am more concerned about with them right now, like I said, S&D to me is like the biggest question mark for them, because Skyline, first off, people have played FaZe in a lot of Skylines now. That map might, I see the thought process, but I don't know the way, if when a BZ plays like the way that he played on that map, like I would never play them on Skyline.
Nobody's gonna consistently win Skyline search all year.
Yeah,
bro.
and it's such a 50-50 fucking search, but it's search map. Like it's so
that
hard.
Map's not even gonna make it through all year. Like that map, like once we get more maps, bro, we're gonna have to remove Skyline.
It's just, like, it's just my concern that like if this is the only 2 S&E maps they're gonna play, like it just. The map pool questions for Thieves are interesting over the next 2 weeks.
Dude, it's super like, and then you look across like at some of the other teams, and it's like they have a good map pool.
And Hasi, we got to add to this because it's like, you know.
Wait, who do you think like today in the Rokkr FaZe match? Like, who are you taking?
Rokkr FaZe is very interesting to me because every series that Minnesota keeps fucking playing goes to game 5, and you know. This game seems pretty day to day, so I think Minnesota have a real chance. I think FaZe probably game 5. I have some concerns. So the interesting thing to me is Minnesota looked good in Hasi yesterday, and the other day. So I don't know what FaZe wants to do about that because they haven't played yet. Hasi Search in a match. But I remember the FaZe guys historically were they didn't play a lot of Hasi hardpoint on the United, but I remember those guys being pretty good at Hasi S&D.
They have to be good at Hasi, bro. Like they just gotta be good at it.
Rokkr banned red card S&D in every series they played. If this is correct.
Sure, I would too. Fuck that map.
Against FaZe though, I don't know. You're just gonna end up playing FaZe in another Skyline. It's gonna be like Skyline fucking. It's going to be like Skyline, Vault, or like red card fucking search.
They'll probably play them on Protocol Hardpoint, so I'll probably see a square up there. FaZe is really good at that map. And yeah, I don't know what FaZe will veto in the Hardpoint. FaZe might veto Hasi just because of how good Mini looked at it.
I might get rid of Vault, honestly, against Minnesota.
Yeah,
FaZe not look good at the Vaults that they played.
Oh yeah, well that could be different now.
True.
You were talking about like the ARs and pinches, which they were really good. But the biggest difference that I saw in FaZe yesterday was like Abizi was playing like a rat, like some of these other players do, which is like it just works in this game, bro. Like you can get away with some shit. You can play aggressive. You can rat it up.
I agree.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think if it's like every other series, it's going 5, and then we'll see who wins the search. Like, I mean,
so
if FaZe don't play
Carolina Optic.
Yeah, so Carolina Optic's an interesting one to me.
Optic might get schming schmong bro.
If you can letter grade Optic's gameplay through these 2 series, A through F, what are you giving them?
Letter grade. Let's see. Well, I mean, this is way too close, bro. I mean, but every match has been like that, so I gotta keep it a buck for all the teams. I mean, I'll still give them like a B+. I mean, every match has been close. Like, you know what I mean? That's just kind of the game, and they've been icing up. So I'm not gonna like grade them as like harsh because they are coming out with the W's.
I think it's been B-level COD. I mean, Brandon. Well, I will say this: Bruce right now, we should be talking more how Brandon might actually be right now in that MVP conversation with how he's playing. I'm not that concerned about Ken. Ken was actually a big reason they won yesterday. Ken didn't go off in that last map. I don't know what happened against Boston.
But bro, Ben,
go ahead.
You're watching them play, right, bro? First of all, hardpoint has been insane this game. It's been super close, bro.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. Like we're seeing teams get blown out and shit. We're seeing some of the maps be really close. Like we saw Atlanta FaZe get blown out map 1 by Miami, right? So like some of these teams, like they're just getting better, and some of these hard points, like Skyline is just going to come down to the wire. You know what I mean? So it's hard to predict some of the HPs. I'm looking at these searches from Optic, and they're just making insane adjustments, bro. Like they actually look really good at S&D. Like since bringing in Hook, they've been great in search, bro. I just trust them, bro. Like I trust them to, if they are getting pushed the limit, they're going to take it to that game 5, and I think they're going to just close it out.
Again, the other thing with Optic that I said this before the break, and it's still
versus most teams.
They are doing a very good job in situationals. They are starting to win first blood more. This number is still a little bit low. Numbers are not everything. They're probably gonna rest the mean here, but you can't. To your point, like they haven't lost a search for Kyler. My only thing is Boston is very good at S&D. Boston is a good search team. These guys seem to have their heads screwed on S&D. They did. I think Boston threw away a couple of rounds yesterday, and Carolina in S&D. And I think one thing I've noticed is these guys are excellent at mid-map adjustments in search.
Oh yeah,
we had Austin on yesterday.
They're playing the other team who's fucking making insane adjustments. So this should be a banger when it comes to the S&Ds versus Carolina. Like this is like one of the few teams where it's like, man, it's hard to pick against them, ain't it? Because you watch them play, and it's like, bro. The round we use for like the drawing conclusions where Slasher goes water all the way around and they just like give up top. Like, bro, that's like old school Call of Duty, deadass. Like, you really don't even see plays like that anymore. And it's like Slasher's got these guys bought in, bro.
They're bought in, and Austin said something very interesting yesterday to me on the show that he felt like maybe the big turn in that game 5 yesterday was a call that TJ made. Like, I just think that obviously Austin probably brings a lot of accountability. Brian probably helps his coaching, but I assume that secondary leadership from TJ and contributions from Gwen and Reese, like they're just all on the same page. And you love to see it, man. These guys have been a part of some really awful teams, really underperforming teams, and Carolina fans have year in, year out watched this organization through different ownership groups and different players just constantly underperform. And now they finally have a lineup that I think can really compete with the big boys. And I really like their chances this weekend. I believe I picked them to win last time on the show, win this whole tournament.
It's the hardest match to pick, bro. Like dead ass. Like I look at it,
really
it's the
is.
hardest match to pick.
Because Ant and Brandon can come on and just kind of run these guys. It's the other problem.
Well, I mean, I just don't even know what maps we're gonna get.
Well, we can take a look and try and figure it out. For Optic, it looks like they've been spreading the vetoes around a lot. They were not playing Rewind, so that's not out. They're 0-2 on red card hardpoint, and Carolina hasn't played red card, so you got to think someone's going to get rid of that, or it may just not get picked. Both teams lost a Hasi, and they both, I would say, both kind of also.
Nah, it was dummy close though. Like
they were
Carolina
both very
lost
close.
Too close ass HPs, bro.
Yeah. Protocol probably wind up in the series. I think both teams are willing to play it. Vault and Skyline. I think it's probably clear. It's probably one of these three.
That's dope.
I'd be surprised. And then it's just square up hard points. If I'm Carolina, maybe if out of the three maps and you're playing Optic, which one would you want to play the least against them? I think Protocol would be the one I'd want to play.
Yeah, I'd want to play it, but I don't know. And
then at that point, it doesn't really. If you want to say there's three left, you don't really get a choice. So it's like we'll see what Optic wants to do. My guess is Optic. If I had to take a guess, my guess is Optic will play Vault. If I had to take an educated guess, but I honestly don't know.
Dude, if I'm Carolina, I might just have to veto Vault. Like honestly, bro. You might just have to veto Vault and then
play Optic on red card.
So yeah, so you might just have to veto Vault and then I mean Optic might get rid of that map. Right? So then like it just depends on what they pick. It's like if you're Optic, it's just tough. Like does Optic veto red card or Protocol? I mean they're 2-0 on Protocol, right? So I don't know. It's a hard one to predict. Like what? It just depends on what Optic's veto is. We'll probably see Hasi because they both. I mean, they've only had like what, one rep on it, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, Optic's 2-0 on Protocol, chat. So they're probably not vetoing that. They're probably vetoing red card. And bro, this series is actually a banger. Even the map bans, even the way that map bans go, it's a banger.
This is Inspo by Logic from his most recent album. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, if you're Carolina, you get rid of Vault 100%. You
Optic will ban Protocol. I mean, maybe they might be keen to play Hasi. Optic will look good to Hasi.
You have to play Hasi here.
I agree with that because I think Carolina's best map looks like Protocol. They've slammed. I mean, FaZe looked good on Protocol and Carolina dumpstered them. That was obviously a couple weeks ago. It has been their consistently best hardpoint map. Like Austin's a good 30+ on that map. Like
but
every time they
have
play
Optic not. I mean, I see they're 2-0 on Protocol. So you look at their map point, you're like,
yeah, this comes back to the shit though. Do you like? This is the age-old debate though, Ant. Like, do we play the square up or do we get rid of their best shit? You know what I'm saying? Which is our go-to. Or
like, I mean, you just get rid of red card. They pick Protocol, and that's square up, sure. And then then Optic can just pick either Skyline or Hasi, and it's like, all right. I just don't think Optic should play red card. I don't know. We'll see. We'll learn today what Karma's got brewing, bro. Karma and JP. Wait, let's talk about the minor thing. So you don't like it, bro? What's up with you, man?
My thing is, I feel like this tournament, bro. Okay, I have a very strong opinion about this. You know, I do not like this one match at a time CDL thing, and I feel like this will work way better with the group stage into a bracket single M format. Like,
yeah, I mean, it would just be what you're saying would be awesome if like they had money to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what it's just coming down to.
Like, I mean, it's just like I just don't understand the like, I don't know, but like in general, like it means creating like pretty cool narratives and shit for the community. I just think the breaks suck, bro. I think that's the main part. But like group stage, bro, that's even more just like kind of like matches that you don't really care about.
Yeah.
So the actual tournament.
Yeah, I agree. This is kind of a chip. No, it's an online tournament. What? I just would like to see. I think it's a good idea. I don't know. I think this tournament would have worked better if there had been a December tournament and we went straight into this after December tournament. I think that would have been like, you know, I think that would have been more interesting. I think we're just kind of hamstrung in the schedule, like, of just not having that anchor Q4 event that everything kind of rotates around. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of the pace of the season is just weird because we're not really getting the first event until the end of January. Speaking of, by the way, you egoed my text the other day.
I don't know, bro. Also, yeah, I mean, Ben, I've been locked in.
I'll find out. I'll find out what you guys are saying. Because Gersh and I are trying to book, and I asked everybody, and I don't know where the fuck. Everybody's staying in 19 different hotels at that event.
I don't know. I mean, we just got our flight, brother. I don't even know.
Yeah, I booked. I got mine last week. We'll chat on the side to see if we're the same flight. But I'm excited for that event, bro. I'm gonna have a good time in fucking Madrid.
I'm hyped for that event too. I'm staying too. I'm going to Rome and bringing the wife.
Oh, that's a nice. Wait, is she coming the whole trip or she's coming for the
Yeah,
weekend?
the whole trip, bro. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. Wait, this is the first COD event she's ever been to?
No, she went to Toronto. She went to Toronto like 2 years ago.
Okay, bet.
She loved it, bro. Toronto's awesome.
Well, I'm
That
excited
was,
for
like,
champs this year in Toronto, bro.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Toronto's
so
great.
good. Bring your golf clubs again, bro, for that event.
Yeah, well,
We're definitely golfing, bro.
Are you gonna golf in Madrid? I can't. I'm not gonna go because of the downtime. I'm gonna like explore and shit.
The only day I'd be able to play, Toronto, Alan. Alan and I played an insane course. Golf in Madrid on Tuesday. Is there plans, Alan? Because I will bring my clubs. Tuesday I can make work. I don't want you to do till Wednesday.
We gotta fly out on Monday for this event.
I know. So that's what I'm doing. I'm flying out Monday. Well, I might move my flight. My flight's supposed to leave Monday afternoon, and then I have a
Wait,
short.
do you think it's gonna be popping?
What?
This
Madrid?
event?
Yes.
I don't know.
You think it might be empty? I don't think so.
I don't think it'll be empty, but
I think there's a lot of Europeans traveling.
I just don't know if it'll be like London.
No, I think you might underestimate how easy it is to travel within Europe.
Nah, yeah, I got a flight from Madrid to Rome for like $100. I was like, what the fuck?
Bro, these European cats have this shit so easy, bro. It costs peanuts to go from one European city and country to another. Wait, is that true, Rod? Is it actually allowed?
Come on, don't tell this guy that, bro. He's gonna be off that
Wait, actually?
absolute pack. Wait, are you the only one going? Is Tom going? Is all your squad going, Ben?
No, it's just me and Gersh.
Unbelievable, bro.
So
Tom, you are a lazy fuck.
Oh shit, my bad, Tom.
You lazy fuck. We're going to Madrid and you don't want to fly there?
Yeah, Tom don't want to go.
You lazy fuck.
So here's a content plan. So I get in Tuesday morning, like everybody else is getting in Tuesday morning, obviously, because I live in Monday. Drop my shit off. I think Gersh and I are gonna go. Obviously, shit, they were playing golf. Let me know, but I want to go actually see the Sente. I want to go see the Bernabeu where Real Madrid plays on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I think, and I haven't confirmed this with Nick in the league yet, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot a lot of content with teams on Wednesday during like the whole media capture. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's doing their car wash on Wednesday. We're gonna bank some content, and then we're doing combo watch parties with Breaking Point at this event. Is our current plan.
Nice.
Me and Gersh. So I'll be doing coffee and COD in the morning. I've been told by the overactive team that we'll be having a good spot at the venue. So hopefully that's correct.
I'm about to bounce because I gotta get ready. But yo, Ben, listen, man. Yo, stop letting these guys cyberbully you, man.
Brother, do you know I said I called Lamar yesterday?
I didn't listen. All I did was see tweets, bro. I didn't see this shit on the show.
I actually tweaked on it, bro. That's how it all. He was kind of crashing out.
But listen, man. Anybody ever said something to you like that weird or ever? Just go be like, I can't believe you said that out loud, and just let it rock, bro.
That's the most thing to say.
Listen, just let people like look like a dick and just keep it pushing, man. People are trying to press you, bro. Like let it rock.
Last thing before you go, what are you doing next Monday?
Probably playing Rivals to my eyes bleed.
Okay, after Rivals at like 8 p.m. Like for the game.
Oh, the game's the game is next Monday. Well, I'm watching that for sure. Yeah, text me. Let's do something.
Yeah, because the squad's been going out to a bar, but I think Tori actually is going to the game. I don't know how she finessed that, but
wow. Wait, where is it?
Atlanta.
Oh, nice.
But we should hang out.
Bro, we're gonna dominate. We are gonna fry, bro.
I don't know. Notre Dame's defense is good.
No, bro. Listen, man. Have some confidence. I'm putting a rack on this spread.
You're putting a rack on the 9. Is it 9.5 right now?
No, probably not. But because I don't want to lose and be double down bad.
It's 8.5 right now. It opened to 9.
All right. Well, I think we're gonna fry them,
covered.
bro.
I mean, to be fair, Sawyer's pick 6 fucking covered the spread last game. So.
Well, the way that game started, like quick before I go, is fucking dude. We looked like we were about to put it on them, like 50-0, and then it slowed down.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No. Bro, I was watching a TikTok breaking down that game. Like, bro, they were. If you watch all 22, they were bracketing the fuck out of Jeremiah Smith on every play. Every play, he was double or triple, bro. This guy was never close. He was open a couple times and he got missed, but like,
bro,
they were using him as a decoy on a lot of plays. We actually.
And we have him 2 more years, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy's unbelievable, bro. All right, bro. I gotta go.
right.
Go.
Safe travels. Everybody at the studio said hi.
I will. Appreciate you. Peace.
Later, guys. Let's get a Waymo's in chat for my
User
game.
disconnected from your channel.
Saquon A2.5 line is a trap. Well, I fear. All right, chat. Let's get into our bets. We got Chelly coming in here in a bit. I have a play down already for I have a combo parlay I tailed the boys on. I didn't do on that. I did elsewhere. So I already have a kind of a pick for this early game. But we didn't make any money yesterday, bro. We got fucking slammed. First off, guys, as always, if you want to join me in the prize pick adventure, use code BENJ. Play $5, you will get 50 in promo when you play 5. So make sure you go check that out. So anyway, I gotta play on another thing. So I'm not gonna do anything for the early game right now. But I do want to do some footy situation. I got a couple of plays. Let me queue them up that I want to talk through with you guys, and we're gonna lock something in for the other 3 games. Give me a second. I want to queue up some of the plays I got. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I have a long shot play that I've been circling for a bit and I haven't placed. I'm not going to put a lot of money on this. I saw this on X. Shout out to Half Birdman, Half Man, who's my friend's friend, who is actually a fucking genius when it comes to betting. I saw this play and I actually located thinking I'm gonna tail this. Well, I'm gonna play this out for you guys. It's actually nuts. This is a long shot. This is like a tail lightly. I'm putting like $1 on this. Ready? We got a couple of TDs we gotta do. Jefferson TD. Bucky TD. Ertz TD. Ertz over 4.5 receptions. Eckler over 2.5 receptions. Yeah, I have the Barkley 80 plus in our play. If it hits, I'll let you guys know what it is. It's already locked in. It was a TeamSpeak play. And then I have it's Jefferson 20. It was 26.5, but 27. Yeah, I can only use Ertz once on this, so I'll probably just do the I don't know which one we'll do. No, I know. I think we'll take the TD. Honestly. And then here we go. This is a long shot, bro. Long shot 27x. I'm putting like $1 on. Actually, I'll put 5 on it. I'm gonna put 5 on it real quick and place this. This is a long shot. I'm just, he's just a fucking Hail Mary. I don't know if it's gonna hit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Daniel Jones rushing TD would be fucking hilarious if it happened today. If you got subbed in for a rushing TD, I will actually like die of laughter if that happens. That'd be so funny. I don't think you understand how funny that'd be. Big up. Yeah, I know her, but it just is what it is, bro. I got a deal, you know? I got to do my deal. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, I can only do like parts. I can't do the double Jefferson. So yeah. 3 TDs in the Eckler play. 14.5. I'm putting a 5 on it. Yeah, I know I have Jefferson twice. I'm taking the longest reception out. Now it's putting a 5. This is a Hail Mary play. We got booked. Our fucking, I don't know where Chelly's at. His fucking kicker thing did not work. Yeah, we talked about the Nate shot thing already. Which team has no chance today, so I can fade your opinion like the Texans today? I mean, I think it's pretty easy. Listen, the Texans low-key played insane on defense yesterday. Now, your kicker thing I said yesterday is either going to be amazing or terrible. I think if I had to make a prediction, I think the Packers, the team I think is one of these. Eagles fans are very nervous for this game, but I low-key am pretty confident for the Eagles. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Eagles have this in the bag. I'll pull up the game real quick. Hold on. Put my tweet deck over here. Quick. Move my windows around. There you go. And then let me go live in CoD. Oh, actually, never mind. I mean, no combo player plays today always costs. No, it would have hit yesterday if they closed out the map in the 4th round when they could have. But instead, they threw. And that's why it didn't hit. It was a good read. It was a great read. And we got fucked. We got fucked on every level of that fucking play yesterday. I'm not trying to super crash out, but like, I don't know, bro. Do you see how bad we got hooked yesterday? The MC one didn't hit by a half a kill. This one would have hit. Yeah, the ant thing cost us whatever, but the NFL 3 pick is this actually. I don't know why this is in the past. Oh, because I refunded. I did it elsewhere. That's why. Yeah, I saw Troy Franklin touchdown, early TD. Early TD. I have Nick's yards, so that's actually typical. Yeah, I was King Jinx yesterday. You're not lying. All right, let's lock in now. Let's lock in. I want to do another play. I got a couple other ideas. Yeah, I got a couple other ideas. Keep stalling? Yeah, I got you. I got a couple other legs, and then we'll decide which ones we want to keep or not. Are you guys down for that? I got a couple other shit I'm circling. Ready? First one. My guy Jalen McMillan. This guy's been balling, bro, this year. Shout out Jalen McMillan. I'm thinking we like the McMillan receiving yards. 54 is an aggressive number, but he has hit it recently. We could probably take a little bit more if we want to chew off. But I like the flat 54. I don't know if I feel comfortable with the 60. But I like that one. Okay. And then I also like Zacchaeus. He's been kind of balling out too. And he's another one low-key. I kind of like a line. The 40.5. I really liked it at 39.5, but we'll take it 40.5. 1 yard, right? Fuck it. I like those two legs. Yeah, I know. People are. I listen, I appreciate you reaching out yesterday, Lamar. I wasn't that serious, bro. People are taking this way more serious than it is. You know what I'm saying? You're just defending your boys. I think your point, and I think it was a fair point, that, the precedence for this is really, kind of weird. And you guys shouldn't just, out of randomly just get punished 3 weeks of scrims, you know? But yeah, you and I have had way bigger crash outs. You and I have had way bigger crash outs than that. That was a journey. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always bro. I always tell, our podcast is a fucking TeamSpeak call, bro. Bro, someone give Lamar a sub, bro. Someone give Lamar a sub right now. Someone give Lamar a sub right now. Someone give Lamar a sub right now so you don't get ads. Yeah, but that's the whole gimmick, though, features. That's the whole gimmick. We talked about this with I've talked about this before about what the advice I got from fucking Hector back in the day, you know? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's keep it going. You like the Mike Evans thing? Receiving yards? We'll lob that leg in there just to have it now. Hey, get the sub to Lamar. Appreciate it, Dizzy. That's why he's the homie. Appreciate the gift of sub. Yeah, it's not that serious, bro. Like, you guys are blowing it way out of proportion, I think, in my mind. Devonta receiving yards is another leg. That one's kind of easy. I don't want to do the Eckler and the Bucky TD we have in that other leg. I don't want to do double down on those. These are like a combo of some legs I really like. Well, hold on. So you got to understand how it works on picks. I just want you to understand why they might do it. They want you to use that as a leg in another parlay where you'll get riskier. Like there's a psychological thing I think going on there. You know, it's gambling, bro. Nothing's free. Shit can happen. You know what I'm saying? Like you look at the math and you're like, okay, Evans is their fucking guy. He should hit this, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Now, I would say that it is free because Washington's defense isn't like incredible. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of like this combo of plays. Is there like, as a 4-pick, I actually really like this on some real shit. Nice catch from Shakir. Yeah, I know he is. No, B-Dub, I know he is. But Evans is always good to fucking get it, no matter who he's playing. Like he's an elite wide receiver for a reason, you know? McMillan long reception is a good play. I just don't like the long reception plays, bro. Like I see the thought process. Yeah, Bonex has been good. Yeah, I think everybody agrees. I think most people probably agree with you that he's been. I mean, you know, Daniels is pretty good at the beginning of the year, but Bonex has come on in the second half of the season for sure. What? So you guys want me to get rid of the Evans leg? What's good, Dan? You guys want me to get rid of the Evans leg and add something else? I'm keen if you guys want that. If there's another play that you guys like on Evans. I like the rest of these. So we already have Bucky in another play, but I'm down for another Bucky idea. I mean, if we wanted to throw in a free, we can throw in the free like Bucky, like Green Goblin like that. It's still an 8.5. Unless you want to do like another Bucky play. I'm not betting on Brian Robinson. I refuse to do that. I refuse 21.5. I refuse to bet on Brian Robinson rushing yards. Barca Madrid. Oh shit, it is today. I fucking forgot about that. What time is this game? $2 p.m. Fuck. We actually should do. Hold on. Okay, then let's take the Bucky play out and let me add one play from that. Let's do a 4-leg with, or actually, no. We'll do a separate play for that. Hey, kills over the 21 months. With Mike Evans' reception line is like 52. They have it reduced. I'm doing the Bucky TD, bro. I'm placing this. I'm doing the Bucky TD. Let's hold on. I'm just gonna see. I'm going through some of the other. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it with that. Let me place it real quick on. I'm placing it. I'm really excited for these late games. Actually, this early game might be good too, especially if Bo Nix plays good. This might be a fucking banger against the Bills. If the Bills loses, I'll be actually mind blown. That's just kind of how it is, I think, as a Bills fan. Can't have anything good in your life if you're a Bills fan, I guess. All right, I booked it. It's booked. All right, let's do a soccer play. So just to be clear, we got this play, chat. And we have this play. You guys want me to drop the links in the Zoom Mafia community so you guys have them? You guys want me to drop them in ZMF so you guys can tell? Would that be nice? I can drop links in the Zoom Mafia community. Do you guys want me to do that? All right, let me do I drop it in chat or drop it here? Let me drop it in chat. So that's one. I'll just do it in chat. I don't want to spam Tom's community. And then this one. Oh shit, it's the same link. Fuck. My bad. Okay, there you go. Finals a best of 5. Damn, I wish it wasn't a best of 5. That kind of fucking sucks. All right, let's do a soccer play, bro. We gotta do one for this. We gotta do one for fucking El Classico, bro. What are we thinking for Classico, bro? On some real shit. What are we doing on Classico? My code is BenJ. BNJ, Ethan. Embarrassing interview Marcus Friedman, W. I saw that Vrabel signed with the Patriots. I mean, that was expected. Oh my God, how is it not a touchdown? Right through Knox's hands. El Clasico is definitely risky to bet on, but fuck it, we ball. Mbappe brace, I feel like that's not gonna happen. Oh, what a great song this is, chat. It is a good song choice. Chat, when this out, listen, I did not listen to the leak of this album when it came out. I had no okay, story time. When this album came out, I was like, okay, new Yachty album. It's like Thursday night. I'm ripping the pen, playing like FIFA all day. So like, I'm pretty like zooted like going into this. And I'm expecting some like, normal, like, he'd put out, Poland. I'm like expecting that kind of sound. I didn't know anything about like the leaked version of this album. And then this first song comes on and I'm like, am I listening to the wrong artist? Like the Pink Floyd just like randomly come on. Like, what the fuck's going on here? I got a lot of respect for Yachty for putting this shit out. Like, I think a lot of artists wouldn't do this, and I got a lot of respect for Yachty for just coming out and being like, yeah, I'm a rapper, but I'm gonna make like a prog rock. I'm gonna make like a prog rock album because fuck it. Lamine Yamal goal or assist, I love that, but which would we rather do? Goals are so hard to bet on. No, we can't get Lamar assist is not out there for us. Actually, are there any Yamal legs? No. Rafinha shots? I do like that. Rafinha do be shoot. Every time I watch, he do be letting him fly. 3? Ooh, 3 is a lot. 3 is a lot though. I can't do both teams to score on this. Mbappe goal, I'd be down if they give it to me. No. Not giving it to us. These lines kind of suck, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Yamal, there is a Yamal leg. What the fuck? 2 shots assisted is a weird way. Weird. What is a shot assist? What the fuck? What is a shot assisted? The final pass leading the recipient of the ball having an attempt on goal. Huh. I low-key think that's insane, but I actually like... I think that's good. I actually think Lamin's kind of been pretty good in these games. Nah, I would take a Louisville, but they're not giving it to us. Is there a goalie saves combo? No. They're not giving us many props, honestly, for this game. I'm not gonna lie. They're really not giving us any. Mbappe 4 shots, Vinny 2, Bellingham 2, Rudiger 0.5. You just saw the Lamar clip. I appreciate it, Dan. The people are blowing away at a proportion. Like, but you get my point though, Dan. Like, you get my point though. That like, you get my point, Dan. That like, I feel like we're missing like the force. We're like focusing like on the small issue here when like the bigger issue is these guys can't fucking police themselves. They have no idea how to properly enforce the GAs. And this situation is going to happen every couple of weeks. And we're going to sit here and argue about the micro on it when there's a bigger problem at play. That this GA system as structure right now does not work. The players cannot address these issues effectively as a group. And they need to rethink the whole thing. And the sooner that we come to that realization and everybody accepts that that is the situation we have now, the more likely we are to get an actual solution to the fucking problem. And we've talked about that one quite a bit in December. Like, that was my point. And then, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Yeah, it's like, what is one warm-up going to do, bro? First offense, a warm-up scrim. Like, okay, we're just going to play 2v2s. I got Vinny, Rafinha, Jamal, all shots at 2.5. That's a lot. Vinny 2.5, I do not like. I can't do Vinny 2.5. Rafinha two shots I like though. If they give it to us, he's at 3. Rafinha do be letting him fly. Mbappe 1.5. I don't know, but it's Classico though. Fuck it. We ball. I'll put a little on it. We'll do a 10x and I'll just put a little sprinkle, bro. If it hits, it hits. If not, you know, whatever. If this 10x hits, like, we're a genius. If not, then whatever. I'll put a 5 on it. If we make 50, we make 50, bro. Yeah, he was living offsides in that game. If it hits, it hits. If not, I'm not gonna fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not losing too much fall, like. Someone's gonna cost, it's betting, chances, whatever, like. If it hits, then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't take that. It's not an option on here. I would love to bet on yellow cards, but apparently in America, Mickey, I think American betting rules prevent a lot of the sports books from offering yellow card or red card odds in America. On some real shit. I'm putting 10 on it, chat. I'm putting 10 on it. Lamine 2, Rafinha 3, Mbappe 2, Vinny 2.5. We got a lot of fucking lineups in. If you want to tell, here you go. Dan, do you know if they decide or not? Dan, if they decide, is the punishment like actually in or no? I follow most of the American sports pretty much. Yeah, G Fitzer, I will say there have been some past situations that maybe have colored that. in particular in America. There was one big one in particular. This is kind of a big one. There's a good 30 for 30 about this. If you've never seen this 30 for 30, it's actually super interesting about how they pulled this off. But anyway. I am gonna watch how Classico. I'll watch the whole game, bro. Do you think I can't watch multiple fucking sporting events? Like, you know? We're gonna talk COD picks when Chelly gets in here, chat. I mean, I'll start going through the games though and see. We only got 2, so like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna have every lineup. Let me just go through these and see any lines I like. Guys, you're missing the point, bro. Only burgers break GAs is like, I just think you're missing the issue. Like GA breaks, well, that's not gonna work, Bonix. GA breaks are gonna happen. Whoa. We're pushing and shoving. Okay. Everybody break it up. GA breaks are gonna happen. My issue is not like, it just is what it is. I think the problem is that the players have an inability to consistently police themselves because of the politics of it, and they don't really have procedure or process to really take the emotional and political implications and biases out of the process. And the sooner the players realize this, the better they will be long term when they actually put that process in place that will make these decisions way easier and not a fucking massive hysteria fest in the community. Like, yeah, there'll be edge cases that come up over time that will kind of need to be addressed, but like, it's the whole thing's a mess. It's been a mess for literally like 8 years. I've been talking about a solution to this since IW. Like, Crowder can back me up on this if Crowder ever want to talk about it on stream. But like, Chris was there when I first brought this up. And yeah, that's kind of my point. Yeah, we got cooked yesterday, T-Ray. It happens. I've not had a great week of betting. I absolutely nailed $600 on like January 1st, and I was pretty hot that weekend, but since then I've been a little cool. It's all good. We'll heat up again. Josh Allen stepping up. Good pass on first down. Should be like 7-8 yards. Bum. I had some bad jinxes too. Hold on, here we just DM real quick. One second, chat. Chat, I just got a DM. I just got a very good DM. Breaking news, DM that I just got. Will not say who DM'd me, but he's a go. We are approved to watch clips on the flank. I have been DM'd and told that that is okay. And I was also told that the JP thing was just content ID going rogue, and that was fixed. So, shout out the person who DM'd me. I don't want to make it public unless they're keen with it, because they're the go. It's not Spencer, bro. It's somebody else. So you guys don't know. But he's a go. And he took a lead on it. And let me actually send this to Tom. I'm gonna actually text this to Tom real quick. Hold on, guys. Sorry to derail this for a second. I'm gonna put this in the DM with the boys. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And man, is JP live right now, chat? Chat, JP's live right now, right? Is he live right now? I'm gonna go and stream. Hold on.
We'll bring things up, or we'll, you know, discuss things, or we'll just kind of discusses things, if that makes sense. Who's the most coachable player you've ever coached? I mean, there's no, I wouldn't say there's a number one. Like, there's a bunch of them. Like, obviously, like Ken, Ant, Asim, Kiz. There's a lot. I mean, I haven't really had a bad relationship with anyone that I've coached, honestly.
I'm letting JP know because he was like,
yeah, thank you, Ben. They reached out to me and we're good about it. What does that mean, a content ID issue? What does that even entail, if you know? Just so I can look out for it. It's how YouTube detects copyright content. It's based on video, audio on your VOD. So should I just like mute it, or? Because I mean, I did hear the casters in my thing, but I've never had a problem with that, really. Should I just like mute the casters?
He's missing the point. The person who DM'd me said he shouldn't have gotten a flag.
Oh, you shouldn't have gotten your flag as well. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ben.
Yeah. Chat, listen. There are people, I've said this for a while. Y'all, like, there are people that, who are in the scene, or people you guys don't know, they're not public people, who try to help us out a lot, because they really see the value of what goes on in the scene. They want as much content, much community content, as much community participation as possible. And that's a core goal for them, because in their mind, all content, all discussion, all interaction is great for everybody. And this person in particular, you know, I talked to like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and they were like, yo, because they're a friend of mine, I've known them for a while. They were like, yo, you know, I'm going to kind of try and figure this out for you guys. I'm going to try and figure this out for you guys, because fucking, you know, we want to make sure you guys can get it done. And so they actually were able to do it. So shout out to them. Nah, it's not Kason. It's someone you guys don't know. I don't want to publicize their name. My guy JP with the fucking raid. What's good, everybody? Yo, shout out JP for the raid. That's the homie right there. What's good, Mr. JP? Good luck today in the matches. Boys are playing some good COD. See if they can hit another level today, though. See if they can take another level. Geek the over on a Beezy. What's Abe's line at right now? 62. Ooh, that's spice, bro. That's some real spice. Well, let's take a look at our sheet. FaZe is kind of hard to bet on, because Data's just going to be hard with them, because they've been so fucking, like. Oh, once again, as always, the sheet's not public. I can't give you the link for it. Don't complain. All right. 22. I mean, but they've been so inconsistent, though. The thing with FaZe, chat, just a little thing that makes it hard. Do you see how? Okay. Do you see how their hard points don't go 10 minutes? This is the thing I was trying to say about FaZe. Look at the map results of their hard points they play. Okay, only one of these has been close. First time here, but definitely subbing. I appreciate it, Cautions. Thank you. Gatekeeping, it's not my sheet, bro. It's not my sheet. I'm not gatekeeping it because it's not my fucking thing to gatekeep. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I have a tough time with FaZe 1 through 3 lines because they don't play long maps. Like, they're either blowing people out, or they're also getting blown out. So it's just weird. It's a weird part of their hard point. Like, they are either looking great or bad. Like, this is an insane stretch of maps, bro. I'm sorry, this shit is insane. They got 100 Point Club twice, then 100 Point Club Vegas, then 120 Point Club them. So both fucking hard points, they went like combined like 500 to 200. That's insane. 100 Point Club Miami. Nate, Beat Thieves pretty convincingly on that protocol. Actually, this is missing a map. This is missing a map from last night. Actually, this is missing the skyline, which I think they won pretty convincingly. They're not. They also won that pretty convincingly, right? Skyline from last night? I think so, right? Nah, this one was closer. 250, 198. I mean, it's still over a hill, but it was not a blowout. Rokkr lines? I'm keen to look at Rokkr lines. Let's take a look. I mean, listen, I love the Estro Geo Nero unders. Like, I just, as long as the control doesn't go the distance, it's like a fucking good hit. I'm still a fan. We just got hooked last night. What about map 2s? 6.5, 6.5, 7, 5.5. Let's do some research real quick. Yeah, I was about to say the Paul X fucking.
I'm afraid of people dying. Rest in peace, Rokkr Rita. Wish you could have took me to Japan back 10 years. Holding my hand, felt like 100 grand. Wish them letters didn't fade. Love will never do the same. Out the window screaming your name, bless it.
Bro, I fear Pleb just went a little bit rogue in the community, bro. Pleb, are you here? You went a little. Pleb went a little fucking rogue.
Bloody colored triggers wrapped around my wrist, looking magnificent, man. No stopping me, no bogging me down. I know myself, me and the obstacles now.
Pleb just went a little rogue in the community. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not what I said, Pleb. That's not what I said. I said we're allowed to show clips. I didn't. Did I say that they're back? If I did, that's my bad. I swear I said we're allowed. That they might be back. You know what I'm saying? It's still up to Tom. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. That's on me if I wasn't clear. I'll take responsibility for that one. If you want to delete, I'll delete my thing too. It's fine. If I said it, then I didn't mean it. Sure, that might be on me. I don't remember. I'd be saying shit like. No, so okay. We are allowed to show clips now. If we want to do it, it's up to Tom. We are not going to get copyrighted on the VOD. We are good. Okay, I got word that we're good. We're good. Okay, it just comes down to whether or not Tom wants to do it. We'll talk about it when he gets here. Shout out to my guy who did it and got it sorted. He's a homie. I don't think so.
User joined your channel.
Yo. Mr. Chelly, let's get a Welly in the chat. First off, Chell,
let's go.
I want to hear, how was the trip to the Bahamas? How was Nassau? You guys make some money? Like, let me know. What was the vibe there?
Dude, honestly, it's very family oriented, the Bahamas. At least Atlantis, which is like the resort we were on.
Yeah.
There's like so many kids, and there's like also a casino, which we spent a lot of time at, but like we went to the pool, the beach. It's a vibe there, but I'm personally not like a week-long vacation type of person, so we had to extend like 2 days because of the snow in Dallas. Our flight got canceled.
Yeah.
So I mean, by like day 7, I was literally so ready to get home because the casino was rinsing me. And yeah, it was just like, I'm definitely would go again, but only for like 4 or 5 days max.
Yeah, no, 7's kind of excessive. That's how I felt about LA 2 years ago, or Vegas 2 years ago when we went for champs. Because I also stayed for Nameless's bachelor party, and I was in Vegas for like 10 days. Now it's not 3 days too many. Once I got rinsed on like day 8 at the Golden Nugget, I was like, I might have overstayed my welcome here. I might have overstayed my fucking welcome. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. But one of my mods is trying to get, dude. Stop, Trey. My mods is trying to get you to connect with Lauren, bro. Like, stop, Trey.
About what?
Bro, I'll let him ask, bro. I'm not asking on his fucking
Yeah, Trey, you can ask me, bro, because
Trey just wants to get connected with Lauren, dude. Like,
oh, he's trying to slide.
I think he's trying to. I don't know. Maybe. Trey will be at Dallas Major too. I know you'll probably be there, right? When we should talk.
Yeah, I think Trent definitely wants to come, and I think Lauren might pull up too. So we might get like the whole Book It squad out there.
Yeah, well, I'm probably what I'm trying to do for Major 2 is I think I'm gonna go like I gotta talk to Nade and I gotta talk to Zin because what I want to do is I want to like fly there Monday morning and do like content Monday and Tuesday. Like Monday, I want to do like a cooking stream or something with Zin, or some shit. I haven't talked to Zin about it all, so
I was about to say you just invite him over here. Invite yourself over here.
No, it's I just an idea. I was like, go shoot for content, like, and this part we talked about. We want to do a teaching Tommy to play golf stream, or do like a 44 scramble.
Yeah, that'd be comedy.
Nade. But yeah, no. Well, Dallas event should be good. Josh Allen, oh, he's getting there in that rushing TD. Trent gonna retire Shotzi, that'd be very funny. Just not hitting with Trent. Bro, the thing is you're saying shit's not hitting. Trent has been on a fucking roll.
Yeah, I mean...
He's on a heater right now. Unless there's other parts of this that I don't know about.
No, he's definitely on a heater. I mean, I guess for NFL, this is just the year of the square. Like, all the favorites are winning. It's all chalk.
Anyway, enough talking about stuff. Yeah, cooking stream with Zin would be good. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna talk to Zin. I'll talk to like Repulse. That'd be like a good some like carne cooking thing. Is that Josh Cook touchdown?
Nah, James Cook.
James Cook, yeah. Yeah, it's a Cook touchdown. All right, bets. We got 2 matches. Don't have maps yet on the first series. We should be getting them soonish though. Are there any plays you want to do pre-maps or you want to just wait?
Let me scan right now. I haven't looked yet. Has chat shouted anything, or have you seen anything before I get into it?
I mean, people. So a couple people want us to go on like Tyler Simper or BZ like overs. I kind of honestly the play that I kind of really like right now. Maybe if we're gonna make a FaZe play, is I feel like Zach's S&D has been really good this weekend.
Yeah.
He only got 6 on the skyline, but he's hit it now. He's hit it twice in both S&Ds this weekend. People like this Nero under 64.
Yeah. Dude, Nero under 64. Where are you seeing 64?
That's what some people were in my chat. I don't know if it's line
61 and a half.
Yeah, 61 and a half right now.
Dude, honestly, like, first off, Ben, what do you think about this series? Who do you think wins it, and do you think it's close?
I think it's every series Minnesota plays game 5. So.
Every series, bro. Every series. Yeah. Dude, honestly, I faded a BZ yesterday on a protocol, and he was really, really close to going over, and they beat LA Thieves by 100.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Tyler online's been insane. Like, if you're gonna fade anyone, not that I'm saying take lessons for this series, but I mean, I would probably fade Simp for map 1. I think that's high. I haven't seen him get 28 kills on a map 1, and unless it's, I don't even think he got it on Skyline.
The only thing is map 1's they're probably gonna team A in this, unless Minnesota do some weird shit. So they're gonna get like the map pick map 1. That's the thing we gotta start. I'm starting to notice a trend with how day-to-day and situational this game is, and with the map pools. If you get a feel that a team's getting their best map 1, like unders are a tricky play.
That's a good point.
Yeah, like I took an MC under yesterday, and he cleared it by 1 because MC actually had a good map for once.
Yeah.
Tim didn't fry yesterday. He might come out different as a champ Sunday. That's just the problem with the Terrors, bro. Collectively, they do a good job, but like, it's hard to predict on a given day, like all that stuff. Ben, I had a work party at Lower.com field and got to take pictures on field and locker room with MLS Cup. Very good experience. Hey, I've been in the Huntington Field Club. It's nice. Lower.com field is actually a very good soccer-specific stadium. I had a good time every time I go. I go like 8 times a year. W Stadium. Simp under map 1, I'd want to see what the map is, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fair.
No Brandon bet? Go ahead.
How have controls been? Is it just auto veto Hossie, and then they get to pick either protocol or Vault?
No one's played Hossie this weekend. I don't expect that to change.
So it's been a lot of protocol, I'm guessing?
It's been a mix this weekend. It's been a bunch of protocols and a bunch of vaults. It's been pretty even, honestly.
Gotcha.
The protocols, I think the vaults have a few more. Well, so both, the way that control is playing right now is it is kind of going to kills in a lot of situations. Unless a team gets absolutely wiped off the rip on offense. But like a lot of the mixture maps have just gone down straight to kills. So like overs are, especially vaults, map 5, round 5's the overs are hidden. But protocols, if you pick the right person, like and it's a 3-1, like the unders will hit. I don't know. I haven't really gotten a feel. My thing is I haven't gotten a feel on the control betting. That's right now on the map 3s. People wants to take the Dashi Shotzi over 123.5 is pretty high though. I just want you guys to do the math on that one. Like, we need 62 from both of them. Like, and Brandon obviously played good yesterday, but I don't think Ant had his best day. Ant actually did not play well the first few maps of that series.
Yeah, it was protocol, and I feel like Ant on protocol, it's a tough map for sub to get going. Really, I mean, Bruce had like what? He dropped 1 million. I forget how many he had.
I'll tell you what Brandon had. Brandon, oh, wrong series. Brandon yesterday in 5 maps had 94, but the first 3 he had 35, 11, and 13. He got fried actually the map 3. I didn't actually realize Brandon did get cooked map 3. Holy shit. Went 13 and 23, but then he followed up going 32 and 20, so good regain.
Yeah, I actually don't hate that combo at all. But if it's protocol, it does kind of worry me.
Well, so I was talking about this earlier with the map set. So this is the one we were trying to figure out because Carolina is very good at protocol, a protocol hardpoint. I don't know what Optic's going to do about that.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember historically, like this is the age-old debate. Like some teams are like, we will play another team on their best map because we're confident in our shit. And I think Optic's one of those teams. But there are some teams that are like, nah, we're not going to give the other team an opportunity to play their best shit. We're confident in our map pool, like deep map pool, and we'll play them on something else. But I won't be surprised if there's a square up here. I would assume that Optic... Optic had a chance on Haas yesterday. Same with Carolina. So I don't think either team's bad on that map. Yeah. I don't think it'll get banned.
Agreed. I think Hasi will
Carolina's going to ban red card. I think.
Carolina bans red card.
Or they'll ban Skyline.
I just don't think anyone's banning Skyline right now. I don't.
Oh, I was supposed to pick. I mean, that Tanny Phantom, I was saying that when Ant was in the call earlier, Nameless, like, Protocol is clearly Carolina's best hardpoint matches. It did take an expert to see that. I don't care about scrims. Literally, in matches, they fry on the map. So.
Yeah. Isn't Optic 2-0 on Protocol this weekend?
This weekend?
Yeah, this weekend. I only watched yesterday's matches, but...
Good question. I actually don't know.
I don't think they've lost on Protocol yet this weekend, so they might just be like, fuck it.
They beat Boston 250-190, and they beat Vegas. They played against Vegas. They only played it once.
What?
Optic sucks to that pred. They haven't lost to that pred. What are you talking about?
What did they veto against? What did Optic veto against Boston? If you don't mind me asking.
Hold on, I gotta give someone a yellow card in my fucking chat first. That's going down in the book. What I should be doing is writing names in this book. I should be giving cards and then on the actual piece of paper be writing down people's names. All right, let me lock in. Boston, Optic was Team A. And because I think Boston was higher seed, they banned a red card hardpoint against Boston, which fair. Boston pretty good at red card, and they banned Skyline S&D. Everybody's banning Hasi, obviously. Was that a pick? That bounced.
Did they just go for it on 4th and 8?
No, it was 3rd and 8. They just changed it down like super quick there. Fred wasn't very good. Hook isn't either. I think you guys are missing the value of Kyler on the team. Kyler is fake punt. Oh my god, they got it.
That's crazy. That's what I saw. I was bugging, bro. I was bugging.
That was an insane fake punt. Dixon almost actually threw an awful ball all the way to Mims. Like, because Mims was wide open. He almost floated this too far, and the defender was actually able to make a play. Ball kind of sailed on him. No, it's a good play design because you're going to play on the inside of the guy to try and get a push so he doesn't kill the guy receiving the fucking ball. So you're never going to think he's going to run like a corner out. But not as big. The kind of plays Denver needs if they want to get this upset. So. No, guys, you're missing the point about Kyler. Listen, Kyler and Ant are a good combo. Kyler brings out the best in Ant because Kyler creates a lot of space as a player. AG's not a big space creating type player. When he plays usually. When he actually wants to, he's good at it, but like most of the time that isn't really his play style. But I think Kyler combos well with Ant. My concern as always with Kyler is that the online production and LAN production are a statistically significant difference in both. And they're not going to win on LAN if Kyler has played the way he's played on LAN like all last season before, etc. I don't think we have maps yet. I'm kind of trying to stall.
I've been like, FaZe might tweet them out before the league, but Benja, you got insider sources, bro. What's FaZe picking today?
Let me think, because they're gonna be Team A. Minnesota's taking Team B. The fuck was that throw? I think FaZe. I think FaZe would get rid of Vault.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
I think I'd get rid of Vault. I think Minnesota get rid of Skyline.
Really, dude?
Yeah. Unless they get rid of Red Card. The Skyline, if they leave Skyline in, I think FaZe pick it. If this is the same hardpoint map pool that FaZe got against fucking Thieves, I'll be pissed. Because like I'm looking at it now, and low key, if FaZe actually go to Hossie, this is actually just. Oh man, what a good punt. They should. I don't think it's obvious to get rid of Protocol, Minnesota. I don't like Minnesota playing FaZe on fucking Skyline, bro. Watching FaZe play Skyline yesterday. They were losing Skylines. The one Skyline they lost, they just scammed the P4. Like every rotation. These guys, like, bro, that Skyline is such a good map for that team. Because of how ratty they play when they actually want to play good. Protocol is their go-to, bro. Like, if you're Minnesota, that's their best map. You should get rid of it. I agree. And then it'll just be a question if FaZe wants to play Hossie or not.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone.
All right. So, but I don't know. If you're FaZe, you're gonna get rid of Vault probably. It's Vault Protocol get removed, so we have Skyline, Red Card, Hossie left over. FaZe will pick Skyline. Red Card might not get picked, and it's Hossie. I don't know. If you're FaZe, I think you take that hardpoint map set. If MC, by the way, was very good on Hacienda back in the day. So. S&Ds are a little bit trickier. What is Minnesota actually fucking vetoing in S&D? I feel like they have a consistent S&D veto, but maybe I'm wrong. It's Red Card. They've been banning Red Card in the last series. I think FaZe wanted to play Red Card. They didn't play that bad. FaZe only played Red Card with S&D once. And I like that map's weird, but like I don't think that's the type of map that FaZe would just remove all the time in S&D. I think your FaZe get rid of Protocol Search. They've been all over the place. They got rid of Hossie S&D yesterday, which is what they might do. It might honestly, if you're FaZe, you might get rid of Hossie S&D again, low key. If they did that yesterday and the day before. Overthinking picks were not, bro. Another yellow card, bro. Another yellow card. We're not overthinking picks. By the way, the maps are out, and you guys were wrong, by the way. You guys are so wrong. This map set is fucking hilarious.
What are the
You guys are
maps?
so wrong. Protocol double vault red card protocol. Like absolutely not what you guys expected. You guys are all wrong on how this went down.
Protocol.
I think this is a very. I think the first two Protocol Hardpoint, I think, is definitely a FaZe map pick. They got A in this. Minnesota picking Vault S&D on FaZe. I kind of understand. But
I'm gonna do a double S just because the lines are high, but I think this could be a bang out. I don't know. I'm fading Simp and Estriel though, for sure.
1-3
for map one. For map
one. Yeah, I don't hate that because it could be a fast map. FaZe haven't played a 10-minute protocol like ever this year, so actually, yeah, I don't think they have. So I'm keen on that. Simp under 27. Estriel under at 24.5 is what you're getting?
Correct.
A minute. A minute. When they adding raid? I don't know if we're gonna raid this year. Actually, I'll drop it in the link. You guys. I mean, I'm just trying to think about this map set. Protocol, Hardpoint, Vault, S&D. Ball control, FaZe didn't look. Ball control is very 50-50. Red card hardpoint for FaZe.
The budget trucking just enough to make her pay attention. The who, what, why, and where they sport the flyest pair. She got the nicest hair and she know life is better with this liquor. It's crazy.
Then Protocol S&D last map is hilarious. I don't know. This feels game 5-y to me, bro. This feels game 5-y, but I will not be surprised if FaZe just 3-0 off the rip on it.
Dude, I mean,
these are weird maps. That is not what I expected. This is not what I expected at all.
How has Minnesota been on Protocol?
Hardpoint? And then we played it. Oh, they played it 3 times. They played it yesterday. Wait. Why is this 3rd time? Hold on. Is this wrong? Didn't we play it twice? That's S&D, sorry. They lost to New York on it the 2nd week of the league. They beat Gentlemates on it round 1, and they lost to Toronto on a close. So all the protocols have been close.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is close.
But that's the thing is like, it's you would think so, but the weird phenomenon with FaZe right now is every hardpoint they play is not close. Other than the one that's not listed here, which is the Skyline against FaZe, against Steve's, that was like 250, 190. But bro, look at this. They've only played one other map so far this year that's gone like distance. Everything else is either they blow a team out or they're getting blown out. It's so weird. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. I've seen years where like LAG, Modern Warfare 2, Major 1, where they literally were just getting blown out in every hard point, but I've never seen like a team go both ways like this consistently. Where it's just a coin, it's almost, I'm not saying the coin flip, but it's like so, I mean, these are cold, fast maps. It's just weird as fuck. Getting blown out is a crazy calm. Just get your mind out of the fucking gutter, bro.
Go.
Check Nero? What do you want to see on Nero? The Real Madrid game is on ABC, I believe. I think it's actually on television. In fact, I gotta double screen it. I gotta double screen the chat. Hold on.
Dude, Josh Allen has 6 carries already.
Bro, Lamar hit that fucking rushing over in like the first quarter yesterday.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was fucking insane. All the props are down now. I'm not surprised. They're probably putting the lines up. Yeah, they're probably putting the lines up. Yeah, I have it. I have the stream up chat for Classico. You want our here's our play for Classico.
Wait, I want to tap. What the hell? Did you already? It's too late.
Might be.
Ah, rip. Gatekeep.
But no, you know how it is, bro. Because European football, that shit starts on the dot. This isn't like no American. Bro, you know what pissed me off the last 2 weeks or last week was the college football semi-playoff games said 7:30 start, and they literally start at 7:50. Like that's egregious. Like 20 minutes is egregious. I understand if it's like 7 or 8 minutes, but that is nuts. Look at the $2. 94-minute handball PK just lost me $900. Damn. In what game? What's my most likely play for the FaZe series? Pick Escher or Geo. One of them's getting smoked. Is usually good value, but it's hard to decide which one. No, J-Real, it's not commercials. It's, bro, they do the anthem. The way that they've been doing it for college football is they do an anthem. They do like the ceremony thing for like some bowl honorees, and then the teams walk out, and then they do the coin flip. It literally takes fucking forever because college football is doing this thing now where they got to play a promo video before everybody comes out. It was very stupid. When I went to the Ohio State-Tennessee game, which is the Ohio State home game at their stadium, they played a Tennessee walkout video. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, Benjay, what's good with the quickscope stream? So, like, when the scoreboard breaks, is that shit also breaking?
No, apparently that shit works.
Wow.
Apparently that's the go-to. What people are saying. Yeah, they require it, but I'm saying it's stupid. Nero 6.5 map 2 on Vault Search. He is averaging 3 on the map, but they only played it once. They played it twice. He was 1-8 and 5 and 4. So. No, I know Curtis, but I'm just saying it's a stupid requirement. I know it's. You guys are missing my point. All right, Lamine Yamal. Oh, good save. That was a good save off the rip. What is your finals prediction and winner today? I think I got FaZe, Carolina. I got Carolina winning. When's the return of Penjay? I don't know. I haven't smoked mulch in a minute, and my life's been better off because of it, so. Oh, nice.
Good, man. Love that.
This Google Doc is not public. It's not my sheet. I have Optic losing? Yes, I do. Optic is not losing to TJ? Well, eventually Slasher has to beat Jotzi, you gotta think. TJ finally beat FaZe. Like, you gotta think they're on their revenge tour now. Double barrel is kind of crazy for FaZe. Well, Chelly did the same play yesterday and a hit, so I tip it.
Yeah, I mean, I had the top fragger, and he still went less than, but that was only because of the 100-point win from FaZe. You pretty much just need to not get the top fragger on either team in your double S for protocol, and you can almost guarantee a cash. And don't take an AR. And don't take an AR.
No, I agree.
The
That's
ARs
right.
are pretty consistent. But like Tyler dropping 26 yesterday, like yeah, it was getting scary. But I couldn't have him get 29, and he was top fragging the lobby by like a lot. So
lines are back up. Chris at 26.5 and Escher's at 24, so it didn't move a little bit. MC 23.5 is what it was yesterday. He barely hit that by a half. That was a hook either way. Rokkr hardpoint scores are tough. They are almost close to winning all hardpoints. It makes me think the map will be close. I agree, but the problem is every map plays phases. Every phase is like 8 or 9 minutes, and they're getting fried or frying. So like I don't know what to think about that. It's not like just a sample size of 4. Oh, a header, 1-0. Oh my god, he actually saved that.
Bruh.
He actually fucking saved that. That was disgusting. That was Rafinha too. It was actually good for our shots. Yeah, he pushed it out. And it was just too close, but I mean, it's tough to redirect that, but that's a great save. I appreciate the 4 months, my god. Thank you so much. Me and Chelly moving lines? Yeah. If Kenny starts how he ended yesterday and Shotzi returns to form, Optic will be hard to beat. True. But Carolina have looked, guys, you can't discount Carolina have looked good against a lot of good teams so far this year. So I don't know. Oh no, Real Madrid break here, 2-1-2. Oh my god, what a finish. Had to be him. Mbappe goal, 1-0.
Wow, that was fast.
I mean, that was just a counterattack off a corner. That was a classic Real Madrid goal. I've never seen a team consistently be so good on countering on corners like Madrid is. 2-on-2. Mbappe had the pass option, but you know Mbappe's not passing that shit. He faked like he was going to cut in and actually then cut back to the outside to his right and then just tipped it over the keeper. Little dink. That was actually a last fucking play. There may be a call for a Vinny foul in the build-up. Looking at the replay, I don't really think so. And yeah, Mbappe faked the cut in, step overs, went to the outside, and just went across the keeper. I don't know, bro. I'm looking at the replay of that. You blame that on the keeper. I don't know about that. The keeper's got to protect his near post. That's just an insane finish. What do you want him to do? You want him to dive to the outside? Like, what do you ask? What do you asking of the keeper there, bro? Like, he's trying to protect his near post and try to make himself as big as possible. And Bobby picked the one area that's hard to go. He's saying like, your keeper just stick your fucking legs up. MC under? I don't hate the MC under, but I picked MC under yesterday and he hooked me. So, Chad? Did you hear why I took the MC under yesterday?
Nah.
MC's a big fan of chicken fingers.
Oh god.
Like the famous MC story is we went to this is context. We went to this place called Blue Ribbon Sushi in Miami, which is their chain, but like it's pretty fucking good.
I think I've heard of it.
It's really good. And we go there and MC orders their fried chicken. I will give MC credit. I went back later another time and ordered fried chicken. It was actually phenomenal. But we punked MC. We're like, we're at a Japanese restaurant ordering fucking fried chicken. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
So I have a thing whenever I go to a sporting event and I get chicken fingers because it's a great, great food to get when you go to a game. And I went to the Blue Jackets game against the Kraken. I sent him a picture and get his thoughts, and he egoed me. Like he saw the text, read it, and then didn't fucking respond. So out of spite, I picked the under yesterday.
That's comedy. That's comedy.
What's good, Fraz01?
And he hooked you.
And he hooked me.
As the ultimate fuck you.
Chat, what are our predictions for this series, bro? Here are the maps: Protocol, Double Vault, Red Card, Protocol, Minnesota and FaZe. Minnesota, every series they play has been a game 5. FaZe have won 2-3-1 so far.
I hope this goes 4, at least. I want that red card.
Love MC and Ben content. I'm vlogging my trip to Miami, and I think, probably going to be on the same flight as the Atlanta guys. So I think there will be some MC and Ben content. I don't know if MC's, you need to ask him. I don't know if MC's vlogging this event. He did the last one he went to, so. Wait, Chelly, are you going to Madrid or no?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you have been traveling, to be fair.
I will go to everything else though. I'll go to Fort Lauderdale, yeah.
Yeah, all the TeamSpeak degenerates are going to Miami, I think, so.
That'll be fun.
And then Major Forest TBD, but word on the block is you might not need to travel far for that one. Well, might be another Uber trip for you.
Wait, and 2 majors in Dallas?
Yeah, we're on the block is major 4. You know, this if you dig around a little bit,
Are you leaking intel? Or
No. I'm gonna connect some dots for you. You see, if you go here, there's a DreamHack event on May 23rd to May 25th.
Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick.
Almost 1-1, guys. Barca must have scored. And then you go here and you look at the schedule for Major 4, and coincidentally, the qualifiers end the weekend before. Like, you gotta think, bro. Gotta think. I don't really know. I'm saying, by the way, I have no inside information on this one. If I did, I would say, but like, I actually don't know. But like, this is too much of a fucking coincidence. The Atlanta one fell through for different reasons, though. Hope that was for different reasons. That was purely because Activision, I think, didn't want to spend budget on a quarter 4 event at that time. But I think this one, just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think anyone would complain.
I'd complain because I wanted to go to Chicago. Selfishly.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Well, this is how interesting thing. So we talked about this a little bit on... Hector came on my stream. We did a... When Ant did the whole streaming scrims fucking drama, like, we then had a big Discord call that same night, and then Hector came in, and I brought this up, and I talked about home market areas, and like, Hector kind of emphasized that. So, like I said, there's a lot of points I'm trying to link here on the chessboard. I don't know if they're connected or not. You know, I could be like that fucking Always Sunny meme going on here. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, what a run! Well defended though. But yeah, you might be getting 2 events in Dallas, and then obviously Toronto champs. Are you gonna go? You won't go to Riyadh though, right?
I don't know. It really depends on what Book It wants to do. Like, if they want to send me for content, or if they think it's better if I just watch party from home again, because the watch party, like, that was my best watch party. But yeah. I guess I'm newer to the whole watch party.
The other problem is that's not exactly the most gambling friendly event out there.
I recall now.
Yeah, so I would say it was an interesting experience. Like, for the experience alone, it was interesting, but like,
yeah, I remember you guys weren't
tricky.
you guys weren't doing any picks. I remember now.
Yeah, no, that was tricky. I did have a good time, like, smoking hookah at like 2 a.m. every night, though. That was...
Nah, that's a vibe. That's a vibe.
Bro, we go with, like, the EWC guys, and they're like, they would just, like, they get the best table every place we went to. Like, they knew the guys, because they had been going there for, like, weeks. And I think their office, some of the guys that was at, like, EWC Saudi esports guys, like, their office also in the area. They would go there all the time and shit. And, like, yeah, they knew the hookup. And the food there, I will say this about Riyadh. Bro, the food there was fucking incredible. It was honestly very, very fucking good. And not just like the normal, like, Mediterranean, North African, Middle East cuisines there. Like, even the Italian place we went to was really good.
Yeah, that's crazy. Italian food in Riyadh.
Yeah, I can show you the place. Hold on.
That might be more crazy than chicken fingers at a Blue Sushi.
No, I'll show you the place. I'll put you guys onto it. Right here. I don't know if it's on the map. Like right here. Maybe they have a list of... Roma, Tal, Sultan, Agora. No, it's not these.
Did you feel like super safe walking the streets and stuff too?
Yeah, no, the whole boulevard area is a lot of cops.
A lot of cops.
Yeah, cops and like security. That it was very safe. Very lit. Like, there's a lot of shit going on.
That's sick.
No, they don't have the fucking place listed. Let me see if I can find a list. Yes, there was an Italy, but it's not what I'm talking about. The Italy is on the street though. I forget what this name of this fucking place is called. I don't think it was Roma. just forget what it's called. Yeah, it's not that. Now I'm actually pissed. Now I'm trying to remember. Now it's actually upsetting me.
Someone said it's called Buka.
No, it's not called that.
I got one guy.
No, I can remember. Hold on, I know. I'm gonna go to the WhatsApp. I can find it out. It was in the WhatsApp group. I can find it. Watch this. Now I actually need to figure this out because it actually pissed me off.
Dude, I didn't yet, Jay. But I probably should. I haven't seen one other person with the Scump auto card that's numbered, so I have no idea what it's worth either.
You're gonna send that shit to PSA and you're gonna get it back in fucking 2 years.
That's also true. It might be worth more though.
Now I can't find it. I'm actually pissed. I actually can't find it in this fucking place.
Yeah, regain.
Nah, this place was good though. There's another place that's actually good. I saw it listed here. I saw when I scrolled down. The Beirut place is good. That's not the one though.
Does pretty much every restaurant have hookah or not really?
Most of them do, not all of them. Ticket pricing, nearby tourist sites, hotels. Regal Burger. Bro, why can't I fucking find this place? Yeah, here we go. Beirut. This place is good. Hoon Beirut. This place is fucking gas. This is one of the places. This is not the Italian place. This one was good though. Yeah, Lamar and I are good, bro. There's no beef there. Lamar and I are good.
Yeah, no, I think he just didn't want to be there anymore.
I'm watching Classico, bro, but Mbappe's getting his fucking foot taped up right now, so. Taping his ankle. I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine, bro. He's taping his ankle. It happens to athletes all the time. Don't worry about it. None of those are the one, bro. I actually am so fucking... I get it, like... Oh my god. What's the name of this fucking place? That one's actually pissing me off. Whatever. It's good. I showed you on the map where it is, so if you guys ever go, you'll know. Also, I've seen the restaurants there change a lot, but like the food was really good. And the one thing they had that I liked, Chelly, not to be too off topic, that I liked that I wish we had in more places here, is all of the places you basically order. You can order with the server, but you can order from your phone too, and they would just bring it to your table. And then afterwards, you could very easily split the check. Because you would just use the app and select the stuff that you're paying for and then just split it that way.
Yeah.
So it was like, it was super nice. Because we go with big groups, like 6-8 people. So it was like really nice to just like split stuff because stuff's getting expensive. You know, like we're expensing stuff, they're expensing stuff. Like.
Yeah, that's nice.
Bro, I just saw this Dob Kleiman tweet. This shit is actually so funny. I saw this Dob Kleiman tweet. DJ Chark immediately after the loss to the Texans posted on IG that he will be smoking weed. It's good. It's actually so funny. A lot of places have that in the US. Not that I've seen. I like in Canada when you go to restaurants in Canada. Oh, that was a big doink. Like when you go to restaurants in Canada, they bring the thing table side to charge your thing, like your card and shit. I like that. They don't do that in America. You gotta take your card, it's all fucking thing, blah blah blah. Like they take Mbappe off, or he's still on the field? I think he's still on the field, right? Mbappe's still on the field, right, chat? I don't think they took him off. Can we talk about Envoy being inconsistent? Sure. I mean, I don't think Envoy played great yesterday. I'm not concerned about him long-term playing poor. I don't think he needs to drop like a 1-1 in this team for them to win. Like, if he drops a 0.95, they're fine. I think you guys kind of overthink that shit sometimes. Like, if he slumps for a while, then yeah. But, like, if he's dropping a consistent 0.95, like, they are going to win more series than they're going to lose. Drinking? Nah, I'm not drinking. Actually, I need to order lunch. Kelly, what should I order for lunch?
I'm saying some, like a rice bowl from somewhere.
So
you like kava? You like kava?
We don't have kava here.
Dude, that's brutal.
I can do, you want to do a rice bowl? I can do the fucking steak thing from Town Hall again.
Well, like a steak.
Oh, Town Hall's closed on Sunday. It's this marinated steak with like grilled pineapple and rice.
Oh,
that's really good. I know they're just not open on Sundays. Rice bowl. I could do poke.
Poke's fire. If it's good poke.
Yeah, that's a good poke place. The problem with some of the poke places is that they like fucking like they just skimp now so much, and they like don't put enough fish, and they only put they put a lot of rice, and it's like, bro.
Yeah, you like have to go pretty much.
Yeah. Let me order from this place. But yeah, I'm not worried about Envoy, chat. Oh, is that Lamine Yamal goal? 1-1. This is an absolute heater of a game. This is great for the bets, though. We're probably looking good on these bets, right? Mbappe's got a shot on target. Lamine assists. I think Rafinha already took a shot, so I think we're looking good. LAT is nowhere near cold phase. Yeah, the season just fucking started. I mean, Thieves have a lot of potential. Their team is good. They're playing well. I think yesterday was a loss they needed, bro. Everybody eventually has to lose, bro. Like, if you're a Thieves fan, you'd rather it happen now in an online tournament. It doesn't really matter much to them over the course of the season. Then they, like, keep the egos in check. Stay hungry. Great play from Lamine Yamal. I mean, you just show the shiftiness, the quickness he has as a player. Gets the ball wide, cuts inside. You could say arguably not particularly good defending from Real Madrid to really, like, cut off the angle. Like, Tuchmani could have done a little bit better job, and then he just kind of beats Courtois near side going across. Like, I think you've got to step up a little bit higher on him there and not really let him, like, get to that point, the top of the box, and be able to take a clean shot. But, I mean, Yamal's a fucking potentially generational talent, so. I agree. We said that. Squill Amio, I agree. LAT least scrimmed by far, yeah. What is up with Ansu Fati injuries? FaZe versus Rokkr picks. We have a picking, guys. We took a map 1 under. But the lines have moved a lot, so you may not be able to get the same look that we got here. FYI. Another field goal attempt. Oh, that was a replay. That was a replay of the attempt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's halftime.
Yeah, can we talk about Bo Nix? Bo Nix is the best rookie.
Whoa.
Rookie quarterback. I mean, who else did you put there?
Jaden Daniels.
Bo Nix has played better than Jaden the last, like, 5-6 weeks.
Yeah, but I feel like Jaden Daniels has a worse defense, and he's, I don't know, has to do more. But yeah, second half of the season for Jaden Daniels, definitely not as good. But I mean, he was never going to keep up what he was doing in the first half of the season, because first half of the season he was in conversation for MVP. So like,
yeah, no, Daniels is good. I will say Caleb Williams statistically had one of the worst seasons the quarterback has had in a long time. But he also has a shit offensive line, so that doesn't really help. And his head coach got fired. Bro, dude, this incoming quarterback class though might be complete dog shit. His stats weren't awful. To finish your thought, I'm gonna pull this up and prove them wrong. Finish your thought though.
I was just agreeing with you, bro. Like, I don't even know what quarterback's gonna go high here in this draft. Like, Will Howard needs to get a LinkedIn going.
I need to find this fucking chart.
Jackson Dart's a dog. I love Jackson Dart.
Okay, so this graph is quarterback sack avoidance and charted accuracy season. So the bottom is pressure to sack rate, and top bowl is catchable throw rate, and this is over the last 3 years. Doesn't include screens, and yeah.
Holy shit! Somebody help Caleb Williams.
But so like, there's a couple of takeaways. Like, he's got to do a better job of, even when the play breaks down, like, he's got to make a play. You know, he's getting paid money. He's a first round pick. Like, he's got to find a way to still try and salvage those situations. And he was not doing that. So, like, obviously, if you're in the top right, it means you're not getting, you know what I'm saying? These Allen seasons, they have good offensive line, and he does a good job of, like, you know, getting a good ball out. But like, Burrow in 21, for example. Remember that generational Burrow season when they went deep in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Their offensive line was dog shit, but he's still making fucking plays.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why Baker's kind of a dump-off merchant to, like, Bucky and Rashad White. Like,
I mean, it works, though.
It works, yeah.
If they're getting a dump off and they're getting 3-4 yards and they get the first guy missing, so be it. Like, you win the... You know, you don't have to win it. Everybody thinks you gotta win the NFL by just, like... A lot of casual fans, you gotta just sling it, and you gotta play air raid, fucking beautiful offense, and it's like, bro, like... Not necessarily. It's not like Lamar Jackson right now is beating people by throwing for 500 yards a game. You know what I'm saying? Gritty football sometimes is the best football. That's not to say you want to win 10-7. You know, that's not exactly the best way to do it. But...
Nah, Lamar's different, bro.
I don't hate the Daniels 30 rush yards. I don't hate it. That game can get weird.
Yeah, I mean, agreed. You see these quarterbacks so far. Stroud had like 30. Lamar had like, I don't know, 60. I forget what he had. Everyone's running, all the quarterbacks.
Don't talk about King Lamar. I'm not talking shit about Lamar. He's having a generational season. What? You're missing my point.
Also, they're a lot more, they don't care as much about, like, not getting hurt. Obviously, they don't want to get hurt, but it's the playoffs. Like, you're going to try and get every yard if you're a quarterback and you're running for it.
Yeah. What did I take for a ball? Which ball? You need to specify the ball you're speaking of. I have, like, fucking 3-4 bets in play. We'll ignore this fucking Hail Mary for a bit.
All right, I'm gonna fire up my stream, but I'll still be in the call.
All right, bet. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Chat, in about 20 minutes, we're switching on over to YouTube, so make sure you go check us out over there if you're on Twitch or on X. In the meantime, we're just gonna vibe, hang out. Got 3 matches today. It could be a fast day, it could be a slow day. Looks like Barca, unfortunately, is being forced into a substitution in the 30th minute. You hate to see that in a cup final. Looks like Martinez is coming off, might have an injury, and Araujo is coming on. You can always tell it's Araujo because of a stupid haircut. Finals the best of 5, according to JP, I believe. Yeah, we have unders map 1, but we got different lines. We got this before they took them down, so FYI. NFL picks. So right now, the NFL picks, we have in play. But for the later games, we got Devonta over 60.5, Zacchaeus over 40.5, Bucky TD, and McMillan over 54.5. And then in the other one, I got Eckler. This is one's kind of this is mathematics on this one. Eckler 2.5 receptions, Ertz TD, Irving TD, and then a Jefferson TD. So 3 TDs in a match. So to 5 to play 72 is kind of a Hail Mary. I was not amazingly confident in that one, but the math and game flow felt pretty good. Ooh, bad turnover from Real Madrid. And Barca turn this into an opportunity. Cannot. And that was Camavinga with an excellent tackle. Top of the box. The ball's just going to be a little bit too far for Mbappe. Flasher has never beat Shotzi, correct. He's 0-14, I believe. The stat. But you got to think Carolina, TJB FaZe for the first time in 6 years. You got to think. I got to think eventually all streaks come to an end, bro. All their time is undefeated. Went to high school with McMillan, Jalen Green, and Mac Arfston from the crew all at the same time. It's actually nuts. Yeah, Max Arfston's an interesting fucking story. Low key. He's gonna be a good crew player for a long time. I actually, whenever I go to crew games and watch him play, he's good. Start over the bars. Is that from Camavinga? Yeah, he fired that one about 50 miles in the air. Game 5s today, I think it's definitely possible. We've seen a lot of game 5s. Guys, I know some of you guys want to drop Envoy. Guys, you need to look at this team and understand that I'm gonna highlight a problem to you real quick. Neither of these guys in search are going to carry the bomb. You drop Envoy. Who the fuck is going to carry the bomb? Dan obviously has been carrying the bomb a lot, but he's also their anchor player, right? He's playing the bomb probably late in situationals or in hard counters. So you take Dylan Envoy out of the equation, and it's going like you're gonna have an S&D role problem. Okay. Hard point. Neither of these guys generally are like the biggest hill players of all time either. So you take Dill out, because of how the team is built with Paco and with Scrap and the way that they play. And Dan is obviously a very solid, great kind of anchor man AR player. The second sub player is a gap filler, bro. I think gap filling, it may actually, I'm very curious what pros think, but I think that gap filling role is probably one of either the hardest or second hardest role in the game. Like, just in general, to be that guy that situationally just has to play around other people. I think just textbook is just so difficult to execute. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just so tough. I think Cap talked about this before the break that like you end up in a situation where you're looking at the minimap too much. You're not focusing enough on your own kills. That's what makes Ant so valuable. Well, I actually think it's Ant and in particular a player not on this team that I think as a sub player makes it very easy to play around is Simp. Because Chris like literally, you know what I'm saying? Like Chris does everything. Like having like a sub player that gets kills and also like does like as a two-way player. Ken does that on the map, but that was Cap's point though. Like with Ken, like he thinks Ken's got to play more selfish. It's just really hard. Being a role player is not as easy as some of y'all think. I think, and you expect the role from some role players, and yeah, like you know they need to get more kills sometimes, 5-6 more kills a map. But like I also like think that Thieves can win fine if Dylan's dropping at 0.95 in a stage. Like, oh, it's looked like a bit of a dive from Barca. Ref says play on. Definitely was looking for contact there, for sure. Barca won the ball back though. Uh-oh, not well defended. Finally cleared away. That was not good. I think the two best gap fill subs in the game are Ant. It's been this way for years. The two best gap fill subs are Ant and Simp, hands down. I think Paco's like The way that Paco plays is more of a roam, like you play around Paco. But I think Chris and Ant are like, as far as like straight up player, bro, if those two ever teamed as a sub duo, it would be a fucking problem. It'd be a real problem if they team together. I think it'd be, if those guys found a way to team together down the line, I think it'd be over for everybody, bro. It'd be so fucking over. Pen maybe? I mean, it looked like a high challenge. I just think the ref's gonna go take a look at it actually. Hold on. They actually gonna call this. Ref's going on the monitor, let's see. You know, Tugmeni got his boot on the knee, but the player was also looking for the dive too. The only problem with this is I think this could be given because of the high challenge in the box, but I think the player is also looking for contact as well, so I can understand if you're a Madrid fan, you feel like there's a pretty soft call. But if you're Tugmeni and you're trying to play the ball there, I kind of understand why the boot's high, but this may be... We'll see what the ref does. Ref's walking out to the pitch now. And he gives it. Wow. And is he giving Tugmeni yellow? The challenge? He is. Or Camavinga, sorry, not Tugmeni. Yeah, I mean, bro, you just can't. It's a high boot, man. He didn't play the ball at all. He was not even close to playing the ball, guys. I'm not to tell you. He definitely was going down for contact, but Camavinga made no attempt to play that ball. I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, you can call rigged. Like, the ball was nowhere close. It got headed away. Like, you can't high boot someone in the knee. That gets called in the middle of the field. I think that's a pen. You could argue it's soft, so be it, but it's definitely a pen, I think. I think that's definitely a pen. That was the right call. Soft. You don't give the ref, bro. Rule 1: don't give the ref an opportunity to make a call like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, Lewandowski steps up. Oh, that was a great pen. Great pen. It was maybe goalkeeper high, middle of the field, or middle of the box, or middle of the goal. Sorry, but he hit that so hard. I don't think Courtois was ever going to save that unless he went early. I mean, he laced that. That's what I'm saying. If he went to challenge him, like if he went shoulder to shoulder to challenge him, I don't think it's a foul. But the way that he attempted to win that ball was a choice for sure. Soft ass pen. I mean, it's still a pen though. I don't know what to tell you. You can bitch about the call, but maybe you should bitch about the challenge instead. We know we keep it 100 here, chat. I keep it 100 here, bro. I keep it 100, and I think that was a pen. I'm sorry. Let's move our attention out of the Bills game. They are in the red zone right now. Matt says it's FaZe 3-1-3-0. You would think, but also every game Minnesota plays goes game 5. So, guys, we're switching on over to YouTube in like 8 minutes. So make sure you get ready to switch on over to YouTube. Use YouTube command in the chat. But in 8 minutes, we're going to be switching on over. I did keep it 100, and then the Chargers started turning the ball over, and then it is what it is. So maybe a chance here for Madrid. Vinny now slides it. Can they get it centered for Mbappe? No. Almost a very good chance. I think that ball needed to be whipped maybe a little bit more. Mbappe was offside zone on that play. Even if he had gotten a touch on that, I think that would have come back. This has been a good Classico, bro. There's some good double screen fucking action I got right now. 3rd and goal now for the Bills. Curious if they get a couple of yards on this play. Do they decide to go for this? Allen's got all this time in the pocket. He's going to try and run, and he goes down. That'll probably be a field goal. You would think. I mean, this would be tough to go for. kind of a shitty field goal because then you're only up 6, but I mean, it is what it is. I think you have to take the points here. Unless you've got some insane play you want to run, I just don't think it's worth it. Rafinha now with an absolute incredible goal, 3-1 in Madrid. Wow. Another final against Real Madrid where Barca is just putting the cosh on them like early on. Madrid with the opener, but defensively, man. 6s and 7s now. As the Bills get the field goal in. They showed a replay there on that 3rd and goal. Maybe a little bit of penalty on the defense that didn't get called. The Rangers suck. Yeah, the Rangers are ass. Well, Rafinha's hitting the goal fucking target. It was a nice deep cross in for Rafinha. He headed it past Courtois. Class cross, class goal. Not much the keeper can do there. No back post defending at all for Madrid. Nowhere close. And if you're Madrid, got to find a way to get one now before half. 3-2. Yeah, Vasquez just did not pick that up. We're looking good for a bet, though. Low key, I might have cooked this Classico bet. Hold on, let's check this real quick. We have Vinny shots, which he's got 0 right now, so we need him to step that up. Mbappe shots on target. He's got 1. We're halfway there. Rafinha's got 3 shots already, so we hit that. And Yamal does not have an assist. I don't know. I don't know if he's got 1 on that pass in yet. We're halfway there. We're looking good. I think we may get hooked on one of these legs, but this actually wasn't that bad of a read. I think we're looking good. Yeah, no, that's throwing, and we're just gonna have to see. You think Hook is done well for Optic? I think he's done a pretty good job. They haven't lost yet, so. How many clearances? 0. Well, 0. Bro, they keep going his drone shot on his fucking broadcast. Like, what are we doing here? I hate when La Liga does this, bro. They flex their fucking cameras too much. Optic search record, I believe they have won 7 in a row at this point. I think they're like 7-2 or something. Yeah, 7-2. They lost the first 2 and they won 7 in a row, I believe. Sam is not here this weekend. He'll be back next week. Ooh, no, almost another chance for Barca. The header that just got cleared over the bar. You know, traditionally, you wouldn't say that Barca would have strength on headers against Madrid for a long time. For a long time in this matchup, especially during the Messi years, that wasn't necessarily the case. I mean, it was like on when Puyol was playing and Piqué in his prime, like they were corner threats on headers for sure. But their set pieces for a while were kind of like mid. Like now, Barca's really been effective in this game in the air, to be honest, on his crosses. Yeah, but I think in this game too, Rafinha's got a couple of looks on those though. Yeah, but one center back is not the reason that fucking Rafinha is wide open on the far side of the pitch. Isn't that really on the DM or or your right back to make sure that we're covering and not getting too pushed up the field. I can't really see how that play broke down, to be honest. But I think I have to go back and look at it. Grand final is apparently a best of 5. Chat, we are switching over to YouTube in 1 minute. Literally in 1 minute. So someone use the YouTube command in my chat. And we're going to switch on over here in like 1 minute. So get ready. The YouTube streams are already live. Click on the link and make sure you pull the stream up because in 1 minute we're switching over. Yeah, they do play a hotline. For sure. And it's kind of cost them a couple of goals in this game. But the high line and the aggression actually led to the goal they scored anyway off that corner, so. Abe and Sim, best duo to ever play a game. They could potentially retire as one. I wouldn't say right now they're the best duo because, you know, like P2P. That's gonna be a punt. Shit like that, but I think they're getting there. First game starts in 15 minutes, chat. I appreciate y'all locking in with us on Twitch today. We are going to switch on over to YouTube only because the watch party is now live, and for my agreement, I gotta get switched on over for that once it's live. So I appreciate y'all locking in with us. It was a great 3 days of coffee and COD. We'll be live again with coffee and COD. And next Friday, obviously I'll be streaming all week, so make sure you check me that out. We're hopping on over to YouTube, so if you have me pulled up on YouTube, we're gonna be there.
Yeah,
if you're on
looking
X,
at this shit, Ben?
What's up?
You looking at the COD stream right now?
Yeah. You like this shit?
Do they do this every day?
Yeah, they've been doing that for a while.
It's like Hunger Games shit.
It's kind of Hunger Games shit. All right. Twitch stream is off. X stream is off, chat. Or YouTube only now. Bro, I have too much stuff on. I have 2 sports games in COD, like fucking in the mix, bro.
What happened in the Barca game, bro? What the?
I fear Madrid can't defend. That big.
I see.
User joined your channel.
You're? What up, what up?
Let's go, Tom.
What's good, boys? We ready for Champ Sunday or what?
We are.
Let's go, dude.
Amazing work there, production, as 8 teams
We are.
have now been given the thumbs down. Only 4 remain, fighting for $20,000 and, of course, 30 points that'll go towards their championship run.
Yeah, of course.
Tom in court. There's also 2 big sporting events going on if you want to peep.
Ben, I'm sorry for not defending you yesterday, bro. They're all
Bro, you keep bringing this up. Fucking, it's not that big of a deal,
They're all
brother.
spamming L friend. They're all spamming L friend, bro.
No.
Bro, I could have stood up for you, bro. I gotta take accountability, man.
Here's my one piece of feedback.
I'm gonna be honest. Just from my POV, I just didn't think it was that serious. You and Lamar, we've known each other. You and Lamar known each other. I thought you guys were just like cooking each other. Like, you know what I mean?
Listen.
But that's on me, bro. I misread the situation, bro. I misread the situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me give you feedback. The last 2 days, the shows have been good, but we just need to moderate the conversations a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think sometimes people are just kind of talking in circles. They're cutting people off. You notice I've been trying to, like, when I could tell someone wants to get in to make a point, I've been kind of telling everybody to shut the fuck up and let that person talk. If you want to take point on that, I think things would flow pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm down to take. I mean, I try and do it as much as I can. I could probably be doing a better job at it. Like, people have been saying I've been doing a terrible job at it. So, you know, I'm gonna take accountability on that and work on it. You know what I mean, Ben? I'm gonna work on it. But if I'm saying for people to shut the fuck up or not shut the fuck up, I'm gonna get pissed, bro. I'm gonna get
just kick them out of the call, bro. Just kick them out.
You know what I mean?
Or go give them a yellow card. Start handing out yellow cards on the show.
Yeah, I might need to start handing out yellow cards or something. You know what I mean? I just don't want to add to, like, you know, like, if people are going back and forth, I don't want to add to it. You know, I try and just let it, you know what I mean? And then eventually, like, I don't know if you remember yesterday, like, or one of the days I was like, yo, guys, listen, like, 1 more minute on this topic and then we got to move on.
Yeah,
you remember that?
Shit like
remember
that.
I said that?
Shit like that's good.
Like, I got to do more shit like that. You know what I mean? I got to do that more. But I know you and Lamar I talked to you. I talked to Lamar. It seemed like you guys didn't give a fuck. Everybody was cool.
I didn't care. Lamar and I were talking about it.
I woke up this morning and it was my fault. It was fucking my fault. And I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not me. I should have backed you up, and I should have fucking backed you up.
It's fine. It's fine. I just like you know how it is, bro. Like Lamar apologized because like you don't come on someone's show and tell them to fuck off. Like you know what I'm saying? Like at that point, it's disrespectful.
100%.
And so Lamar, I want to be clear, chat. Lamar's my boy. Love Lamar. Lamar keeps it real. I really like the way that Lamar thinks about COD and the scene and like and his approach on things. I think obviously he's just trying to stick up for his boys yesterday, and that's understandable. And he didn't really. It wasn't kind of because he was crashing out so hard. I didn't think he was really paying attention to what I said, and he just kind of assumed it was some bullshit. And he apologized. And it's not that serious, bro. You guys, I think people in the community like wanted to just sort of witch hunt, and like it wasn't that fucking serious.
I'm gonna be honest though, bro. A lot of people were always like, "Yo, I should defend you and shit." You defending yourself, like. You know what I mean?
You don't need to stick
like,
up for me there, bro. Like it's funny.
But like, do you like? That's what I'm like. There's gonna be times where like, you know, I feel like Ben's holding his own. Like I don't, you know. But I should have backed you up in that situation. I should have backed you up there. Like I'm gonna take accountability for that.
You should have been like, "Well, Lamar, you know, become."
I should have been like, "Yo, Lamar, chill, bro. Like chill." Like I should have said something. So I'm sorry about that, bro. Like genuinely, like, I'm actually sorry about that.
It's all good.
And if people on Reddit call me a piece of shit, fuck you guys, man. Fuck y'all.
Fuck Reddit. Last
you know
piece,
what I mean?
Last,
fuck y'all, motherfuckers.
Last piece of business. I just want to make sure we're aligned on. So shout out to I'll say his name, our boy Anthony the GOAT. Helped us on this clips thing. So he's kind of talked to a bunch of people, and it seems like we're good on clips. And you know what Anthony also told me, Tom, is that if we ever have issues with VODs getting claimed by Blizzard, just let him know because he'll fix it. It's just an automated thing, and he'll go in and fix it. So that's a W.
I got a text message this morning. I'm being told that my channel is completely whitelisted now, so I should be good for anything and anything.
Okay.
I've been told this before, and that wasn't the case.
No, but I trust this person though. This person gets shit done. So.
I trust this person too. So I have a feeling that it's good. I mean, I don't think we're gonna go too like. We'll probably pull up some clips, but I don't think we're gonna go too crazy. I'm gonna try and balance out like. I don't want the whole show to be clips because I also think we have good combos when
you just here's how I do it. Tom.
I gotta like feel it out. If there's something that we really should break down, we should break it down.
So
we shouldn't break down every little thing.
Yeah.
Or else we'll be, you know what I mean?
So let me give you some feedback. Tom. I think, and I'm being honest with you. This is constructive feedback. I think sometimes when you go through clips on the show, you go through like every clip because you're trying to give like a 100% highlight breakdown of how shit broke out. And to your point, I think like we should use the conversation to then inform the clips we want instead of just like going map by map. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like so we should do it the opposite way. Like we should let the convo decide what clips we pull up instead of like going map by map and then using clips to inform the convo.
Yep, that's facts. I fuck with that. Like naturally, if there's something we want to like, I remember this part or like something happened here and like. No, facts. Instead of like talking about every little thing, we should only talk about things that like we know people want us to talk about. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So that's facts. And if there's anything like anybody wants me to pull, like Ben, if you want me to pull something up, you just be like, "Yo, Tom, like pull this up." You know what I mean? Or if somebody wants me to pull something up,
yeah.
But I'll obviously be taking notes too. Like if we see big mistakes during the watch party, you guys want me to write it down? Just hit me with like, "Yo, write it down," or I'll write it down. I'll probably naturally do it, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can write it down and then. You know, we'll do that. You know what I mean? We'll do it that way. I do like that though, Ben. Because I know some shows I think were too many clips, and then some shows obviously no clips. Like people want to see clips, so I think it's just about finding like the perfect balance. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Like finding like a good balance between it.
Agreed.
So you know, we'll work on that. You know.
No, it's good. But I'm glad we had the option now. I'm glad that Anthony and some other people have sort that. Now we have flexibility. You know what I'm saying so.
Yeah.
So anyway, the map pool for this first series is weird. I don't know if you saw the maps.
I have not seen the maps. Is Chelly here? Did you guys put in any picks?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Can I do the same power play as y'all? What'd you guys do?
We didn't do a power play, but
no power play. You didn't map one or?
Yeah, we didn't map one lesses for Simp and Estriel because protocol.
But the lines have moved a lot since we did it. We did it way early. It was
what was the line for
Simp at 27.5 and Estriel 24.5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably moved a lot.
I'm gonna do my own then because the lines moved a shit ton.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna go Simp more. I'm sorry guys, it might fade. They lowered his line. They lowered his line a lot.
I mean the Atlanta FaZe play with picks is that they don't play 10-minute hardpoint maps. So like if you can play around that, then that's not only that bad of a play if it's a fast map.
I'm gonna do simp more. And I'm gonna do I don't know, Geo less maybe. I might go Geo less here. I'm gonna go simp more and Geo
She
less.
still has like a 1.5 right now in search.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try simp more and Geo less. I'm gonna lock that in.
Abe also fried on this map yesterday. He dropped 26.
Yeah, his line is pretty high, which is what I figured after yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't my chat said stop cutting people off during the flank. Can you point to an example in which I cut someone off the last 2 days? Thank you. I have been very cognizant of not cutting people off on the show the last 2 days. I don't know if people noticed, but
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been scrolling social and Reddit and YouTube comments, bro. Like, we're all getting attacked. Like, people are like, "Oh, Lamar this, Tommy that, Ben this." Like, everybody's just attacking everybody. From my perspective, after talking to Lamar and Ben, it seems like everything was good. None of us were tripping. Like, I mean, I talked to everybody, so like, I mean, Ben, unless you want to object. Ben, do you want to object? Do you disagree with that?
no, I just think people are blowing it. I think it's, listen, it was a heated segment.
I've heard you and Lamar go at each other way worse than
way worse than that. Way worse.
Wasn't even like, but they don't know that. But like, they don't know that. You know,
that's
like,
always been my issue. That's always been my issue at times with the show, is that like people, whether they realize or not, have kind of a parasocial relationship with the show. And to be fair, like, you and I try to make it like it's not a pod, like it's you know, like you're hanging out with us, which, so I understand that.
Yeah, I want it to feel like a team speak call.
Yeah.
Like, that makes it fun, you know? It makes it like, chat, don't you guys like when we're showing like our personalities and we're not like trying to be overly professional? Like, don't you guys like when we're just ourselves, just like chilling in a call? Like, I always thought that's what makes the flank. You know, and things definitely got a little rowdy, and I need to do a better job at a lot of things. And I obviously see the constructive criticism. Anybody that's just roasting, just being like, "Oh, you're a piece of shit," or whatever. Some people were making comments about my girlfriend on Reddit. I was like,
That's
dude,
crazy,
like,
bro.
I'm like, bro, like, we're arguing about COD, man. You know what I mean?
Dude, Tom,
like,
I feel like with the game in such a shit state right now, like everyone's just extra aggressive and toxic right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's just adding on. It's piling up.
Yeah. I mean, listen, bro, I see the constructive criticism, and I hear y'all, and I see y'all, and, you know, we obviously want to make the shows the best they can possibly be. And, you know, I see the constructive criticism. So, I'm going to work on some things, as well as I think everybody can take something from the constructive criticism. But at the same time, bro, we're not just going to listen to everything people are saying, because at the same time, like, I don't agree with some of the things that people are saying, but I do agree with a lot of it. Not just some of it I don't agree with. Depends on what it is, but you know, we're going to obviously focus on that. You know what I mean, chat? We're going to focus on that. You know, but I appreciate everybody who's been showing love, man. Like, everybody who's been tuning in and watching, man. Like, obviously things get rowdy, but, you know, we appreciate everybody who tunes into the show, bro. Like, you guys are all fucking legends, bro. Whether you like us or not, like, just tuning in, we appreciate y'all's support. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Great.
As always. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna answer some of these chats, man. I'm missing some of them. I'll be right back, bro.
Oh, good. I'm just ordering my fucking. Yo, I just had to get sushi.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting a sushi sashimi combo from this place. It's actually fucking gas.
Sounds gas.
Oh, this place is good. Probably my favorite sushi joint in the city. I just think chat, like, just to piggyback, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just. Lamar's defending his boys. GAs are a spicy topic. Lamar said something he shouldn't have said. Everyone like whoa in the call, and then, you know, is what it is. Like, it's not that serious. Yeah, I agree, Turtle. People want to have that relationship with the show, and like, I don't overthink that shit anymore, bro. I stopped overthinking it.
Which one do you think is closer though? FaZe, Rokkr, Royal Ravens, Optic?
Definitely Royal Ravens and Optic. We talked to Bees yesterday, and I asked, do you want some 3-0s or do you want some nitty-gritty matches? And they're looking for some sweets. So I'm hoping to see their first 3-0 of the season.
You agree with that?
Nah, I think FaZe Rokkr is gonna be a banger, bro. I could be crazy. I could be crazy.
2 reverse sweeps. Will it be 3? Only time will tell. That match is just a few moments away, followed by Optic Texas versus Carolina Royal Ravens. And then, of course, we conclude our single elimination.
No, I gotta reorder this. Fuck heaven.
It's the CDL before we head to Spain. Minor 1.
You watching the Bills game?
Yeah, Gabe Davis got knocked the fuck out. Did you see that? He got laid out by a safety. Josh Allen scrambles. Gonna be tough for Allen. He's got nothing. Oh my god.
Upgrade your game with
Did he catch that?
Dude. Of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Ty Johnson, touchdown.
Should I be muting the stream for the FaZe intro? Is that a real thing? Or did I get one guy?
Apparently the FaZe intro is a DMCA situation.
Tom's totally gonna forget.
No, he knows. He does it apparently. Oh no, I guess this place is closed. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna mute the FaZe intro chat. I don't mind. I was playing music anyway. My VOD's getting claimed. I don't care. I'm running the bathroom real quick. Try to bear back.
Got. Got.
Your semifinals are ready to get underway as we have your first match ready. Atlanta FaZe is about to take on Minnesota Rokkr, who has played first 3 straight days in a row. They've started 0-2 in their first 2 matches, but now they find themselves comfortable in those game 3s. Let's take a look at their opposition today. It's Atlanta FaZe. This squad will be taking them to Protocol Vault, Red Card, and Protocol for a game 5. Nameless, you've been on point with this Minnesota squad. Are they confident on Protocol or Vault?
I mean, on Vault Control, Minnesota feels very good. 3-1. We've seen Nero going off on that map. And then on Protocol, yeah, I would say so. I mean, a 1-2 record, but, you know, you're going up against Atlanta FaZe, who have looked like the best Protocol hardpoint team. So it's definitely a tall task, but I still trust Minnesota, man. Even if they lose that map number 1, they're confident they can reel it back in.
I don't know, that map 4 Protocol, Minnesota Rocker's 0-2 on it, but again, they're also really struggling 1-5 map 1, so it could just be the specialty of the later half of the match.
I think it's time to do some scuff pick'ems. Let's make them official. Let's lock them in. Wheeler, no cheating. You can't go first. Allie, you have to.
I have to go first. I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. I really liked what I saw from the ARs yesterday and from the SMGs all weekend long. I think we're going to go with the red.
I'm going to stop going against Atlanta FaZe. I, too, will ride with Simp Abizi, but I think it's going to be Celium's day to shine.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Minnesota Rokkr. A gritty team. You know, it's a crazy call, but I just feel like I've seen some great moments from them. And the control is a game mode Atlanta has sort of hung their hat on throughout the years to, like, get the series.
You're fucking late again with the start.
You're going to get 30 correct picks before I get to 20. That's blowing my mind.
Isn't the game supposed to start at 12, bro?
Yeah.
No, he's not really on Mars, Chris. Minnesota got iced. Like, they got iced.
Here we go. Fist bumps.
Oh, I'm watching Classico, bro. We're watching Classico.
Fist bumps
Don't worry
are
about
in. Am I
that.
behind? Hold on, let me hit it 2 times. I think I'm behind.
Bangers versus LAG, but then you come out and you beat one of the consensus best teams in the league last year, or this year, yesterday. It just feels like there's no opponent that they can't square up against. It just comes down to, are they going to do it by map 1 or are they going to do it by map 3?
Yeah, I was right behind you, Tom.
Scary about it, Alan, because I tweeted it yesterday. I said Minnesota, realistically, their series don't start until map 3 because they tend to start slow into these hard points. Even
Microphone muted.
I mean, I think Joseph with a $2 pound, you can do like you can tail the plays on any book that offers player props, like 365, for example, which I think is active in the UK, does player props. You may not get the same lines and numbers and all the same props, but you'll be able to should be able to tail for the most part. It's 3. There's no third place match.
Microphone activated.
Well, it's about to be a first look where we'll see Atlanta take
Let's go,
Minnesota here this season. And again, it comes in our minor tournament with Protocol as
all right, Gio with Team Kill Main.
We'll also finish with it as Minnesota often goes 5 in case that is indeed the case. But
oh wait, I gotta fix my.
Here from the Rokkr, finding a couple of nice kills to allow them a chance to contest, but the follow-up from Abizi right off to the races again. Yeah, it's just too much pressure right here from Atlanta.
Look at me, weird split's gonna come in here.
Find that first kill, so
here we go.
now they're gonna be the team soaking up this P1 time, but a couple kills going in favor.
That was a weird split. Did you see what this fucking spawn just got?
I had to fix my overlay real quick.
Throw your nades, throw everything you can to take them off for this one, because you want these spawns for next.
Indeed the case. Although, a couple of nice eliminations from Minnesota will allow them to start.
Is Barcelona winning 4-1 right now, Ben?
Yeah, they're absolutely flying Real Madrid, Tom. Bad.
Real Madrid is ass.
Into Atlanta, trying to secure these spawns and rotate over to P2.
Well, they're not ass, but Barcelona is better.
Situation for Minnesota, and they're taking a pause. They know that
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck.
Minnesota finding the kills they need, leaving Draza by himself, but he's done well to get his first.
Okay, Zach. Okay, Zach.
Oh.
He needs help, though. He needs help. He's really stuck.
Oh, now this potentially is going to lead to Atlanta FaZe putting them in a little bit of a trap towards the backside of tower, unless Paulx has something to say about it.
Minnesota actually saved that somehow.
3 around P2 and instantly shut down that
2 times, Tim. I already hit it 2 times, Tim.
35 seconds still to go.
Already hit it, bro.
Being developed. Draza doesn't want to give up all this time, but does he check into his lab? Yes, he does. Astro puts down shots. At least gives the comp, but Minnesota still in control.
Number 4 is gonna. It's a good start for Minnesota.
Able to lock down a lot of the scrap time. 18 seconds to fight for.
They're flipping them as well.
Feeling a bit of pressure from the backside of tower. They'd be correct. That's where a lot of the
good 15
is coming from. They just don't fully get a read. Estriel also now in a bit of trouble as he's going to have to just sit.
She's getting away.
For P3 to open. Little up and over. Celium tries to play off the zip line, but Estriel finding elimination allows Minnesota a chance to break through the old time and still put some
that's big kills.
into play.
Yeah, that's fantastic plays right there at Astriel. The Soul Man pushed up, was just hoping that he can get a couple kills to make it easier for his teammates to rotate into that hard point, but even in a man-up situation,
a good start for Minnesota, man.
They still are in control of those back.
They're getting a lot of pieces right now.
Play coming in quickly though from the backside. Abizi selling the first 2 kills, allow them to get into lockers, and Paul cannot.
That's a good break.
Leaving Geo by himself. He's done well to cleanly get the first.
Oh, they gotta challenge that guy. Challenge him.
At bay. The hit
there you go.
On the way for Minnesota is delayed, trying to play through this sidewalk position. Abizi's already gotten a read on it, and Abizi almost able to turn that into a couple. The information though known will be followed up on, and Atlanta will keep this contested while Minnesota continue to play for the spawn.
FaZe already rotated. They gotta get this. They gotta get this before though.
Here. But Abizi going to be here nice and early. This is what Atlanta FaZe tend to do well on this map. Just rotate early and set up properly.
The big 2-piece.
They're already going to have that man advantage, so they should be set up for this money hill.
Yeah, looking good for it. Abizi's double turns into a third for Draza. Now looking for Estriel shut down.
Giving him one off the rip though.
For now, but Minnesota starting to build their setup. A lot of it
Oh
coming.
no, we're getting pinched.
You do have a player on the pinch. That's Nero. If he can find one, that would be the go call for Minnesota to try to break on it, and he does find the eliminations. Now it's all by action on the hard point itself. Abizi trying to finesse off the YY. Cannot find Nero, but Draza will confirm, and Atlanta will hold.
This trade.
This is not gonna be good though. Zach's gotta do everything.
Atlanta that starts it off. It's Atlanta that's able to finish it, but for how long? The setup is still weak. Everybody from Minnesota drops down, do zip.
That's a good break.
Every single kills and execute that break to perfection. The second best break team that we have on this map. It just came down to if they can fix their setups. And so far for this final 30, they should have a nice little lead going into the second half of this game.
And I think just to kind of bullet point, the difference between Minnesota and map 1s this weekend compared to what we're seeing right now is they're so quick to follow up after these 3v3.
It was a good first rotation from Minnesota. They were winning all the big team fights.
By themselves. They're so quick to get off respawn and follow up with their kind of secondary hit, so to speak. Atlanta, though, a nice job to kind of close out the last hard point and still initialize this new one. They're going to get this thing back to around 20 points before Minnesota has a chance to try to break.
Oh, yeah, but that's a big kill coming in from Geo, reading the pinch coming in from Celium. Now you can just invest your stuns, invest your nades. Try to take them off of this P1. Astro at least catches opening through mid-gun, but it's still Atlanta FaZe soaking up all this hill time. The ARs are holding down the long-distance lanes. Finally, Simp is going to fall, but with all that map control, you're instantly going to hop right back on in.
Him dying at a hill is so big there, bro.
Yeah.
If he just stays down, no, like just people have
I feel like that guy got called out. Shit. I feel like the MC died to that guy and called him out. So I don't know. This is a very even map right now.
Yeah, they're gonna be late. Another rotation won by Atlanta FaZe, but last time it was an early break coming in from Rokkr that kept this hill scrappy. As it's all out aggression through top mid, better trades coming in from Atlanta FaZe. That leads to 3 dead, and last
or the flips
as
in.
well gonna fall. And look what Atlanta do
this
on the
good.
mini-map. They flip those.
What are these fucking splits though?
Well, it's because Abe is pushed here. Because Abe is pushed up.
Yeah, they don't. I was about to say the exact same thing. It looked like Atlanta had done the exact right idea of trying to kind of flip this.
Now they're in the flip.
Minnesota in the back, but a couple of the members that you called out do spawn behind.
Are you sure, Tom? Like I thought they still spawned in the back there. I don't understand.
Nah, I think Abe just he went too
Yeah, but
far.
when they get if they get splits, when they just get 3-1 split, I don't know why they get a 2-2 split. I don't think I've ever seen that.
sidewalk behind 3. The remaining focus on the scrap time, though.
I mean, I don't think. I think if a BZ holds and doesn't push all the way up, they all spawn there. But who knows?
Another MC fucking knife kill on the top. Protocol. It's like the 4th time this weekend.
You're not ready for Celium with the knife on the top of the zip. He's just trying to keep control of that power position, but still a 30-point difference. You already have Minnesota, a couple players contesting
toward the big kill.
Geo is gonna fall. Estru at the same time. Last guy is Nero. Has to try to be a hero, and he gets taken care of. Now Atlanta can stabilize. Can they find a way?
Did he see all these guys go under? I think he pulled it out.
Didn't, but they're gonna know. They're gonna know now. They're gonna know. Yeah, because Abe's got all the info.
Just kind of gets caught trying to reposition. He's got a number of Rokkr members now in front of him. Still does well to collect another elimination. That leads now to a BZ having to track back and follow up with Simp, and so far so
Well, I
good.
low-key like the top house play because he didn't get to rotate.
Making a bit of an ass of this. He's actually just able to walk right back into the hard point, find himself a second, leaving Draza a bit limited in terms of what he can do with helping.
Well, I like this play. I like this play.
With the rotate, yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
They're gonna call it out though.
That's fine. Draza's just thinking ahead. Nice, Zach. Nice.
They need a big P for you.
Good fucking play, Zach.
So Atlanta FaZe
that was good work. That was a good decision there.
Correctly, but this time the setup needs to be a lot better. Minnesota broke in with ease last go around. 3 opening eliminations come through for Atlanta. Only player missing is Astral, and he's trying to flip the map around, but easy.
I mean, this is so hard when they push this top out. We've seen a lot of teams do it this weekend.
Stops the hit before it can come through. Simp also tallies Astral in the shaft, and that's going to be enough for Atlanta to catch their first lead as we jump on over to Atlanta.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, listening.
Nice, bro. Yep. Dude, one's weak, too. Get better. I got one more. Smart, Geo. Weak, I had it twice. Two on time. Listen, you want? I'm gonna help you first. Here's top zone. Top zone? Okay, I'm playing mid zone. I'm playing mid. Let me chill left, Yeah. Just play mid, guys. I'll see him. Yeah, he's tower. Tower? I'll see him top mid. He's in mid somewhere. Listen, he's top tower. Yeah, I'm pitching their tower. Tower.
User joined your channel.
Yo, what's good, bro? I've been watching my bounce off the valves while this game was on. Oh, it's listening to my fault. Good, Pace on. We're not listening right now.
That's both. Yeah, one time mid gun, right side. Stay down time. I got needed. He got me. He's front tower. Oh my god, he must got 180. A lot of ammo. Nice, I'm nading time. I'm from Sooner now. Near time! Nice.
It's a big point.
No. Here we go. Yeah, they hit on the ground. What's happening? On a mid. Yeah, everyone's Chelly. I'm pushing front time. I'll get time. Top row. All top row. Yeah, man. I'm one shot. They're working
good play, MC.
Two mid on you. Come down on me. Geo, I hit him twice.
Good play.
Geo on time. Nice. Top row, one shot. They're on time.
Nice.
We have Chevy low. I have your top mid. Yeah, I'll get left. I have all low. Hurt. Listen, I have your mid, right? I have your left. Yeah. I have all. I mean, one ammo. Oh, near that. Oh, low Astral. He's in P4.
Spot to say for a minute there, Jay. Going from 4 to 1
I love how we played this hill.
Like Atlanta, we're just trying to find eliminations. Oh, they're back here. They're over to the side. But now finally through P2, they get about 35, 40 seconds worth of time and a chance to possibly put this away with a rotational win the new. Yeah, that's been every single P2 so far.
Kill the guy top.
Atlanta have been the team early on into that hard point, but finally they're able to get a chunk of time.
That's a big win.
Still a 20-point difference. A fight
He's weak though, he can't really shell this.
A freebie onto Nero, but they know that the pressure gonna be over.
He knows when we're top, and I do now.
4v2. We just gotta trade out. We know that they're spawning front. Top Geo down low. Wow, the damage is so good. High. Geo win that. Celium's the last one remaining now up top in Minnesota. Call it a 2v4. They essentially break that one down low, one up high, and a chance then to reclaim the lead. And this is where Minnesota had to show improvements on their setup. This is where they tend to struggle.
FaZe is breaking this for sure.
And Atlanta FaZe are picking them apart one by one. Already 2 dead. Nero's getting spotted at least a 3.
Fucking go.
They went off this.
Atlanta could still win. It's gonna have to be Paul around the back and then Gio from the
Again,
side.
double pinch.
Yeah, nobody's watching this.
Here comes the pinch attempt. Gio finds his first. Simp tried to
You
confirm
number
the
one to
trade does,
rotate.
but cannot contest the hard point. Minnesota likely to extend this to another hill, but Simp's gonna try to hit some of the finesse time. That will limit Minnesota on their approach down.
There's two outers. This is gonna be really tough. Number 4 is in a very weird spot.
And maybe a chance for the last 8 seconds to come through here with Selium lurking in a corner. Oh, but Selium was not gonna find that kill.
Oh, no.
Oh, Zach a big two.
Zach. Sit down, Zach. Sit down. Oh, fuck.
But here comes Simp, the MVP of last season. Can he make a play? Still in the hill.
We
Need
should win
5
this.
seconds, and they might have done it.
Sure may have. Now it's got to be through the side door. Gio stunned up. He has to touch the
Yeah, she is.
Let's go. Let's go. Fucking go, man.
That was a mixy. That was a mixy fucking map. This is well played by both teams.
Fucking go. Good win.
Oh my god.
These guys are checked.
Barca 5-1.
He came up big when he needed to the most.
Fucking go.
Did he ever once again there, not just to go completely amiss over the top of P3, but down low at the very end, finding 2 last eliminations for Atlanta to secure the 250. Yeah, fantastic.
That was a mix fest. Holy
Start
fuck.
to finish up that game, Alan. We knew that going into that, it was going to be a battle.
Not gonna lie, that 2-piece from Zach was huge.
Every single one. We're talking about early in towards the P4s, early in towards the P2s, flipping the spawns at the right time for the P3s. And even though Minnesota were able to keep themselves into the game, it was hero plays coming in from Estriel, dropping down bottom and getting a 3-piece. Nero had his moments. Same thing because that said.
Another big first map from MC.
When you're not rotating early, when you're playing a team that's very difficult to try to break on in, because Atlanta have showed improvements on their setups, they were just thinking a step ahead of you. A very close game again for Minnesota Rokkr, but unfortunately they fall short. Now they have to rely on a search and destroy, which is not going to be easy because we saw the improvements out of Atlanta's game yesterday. Yeah, really a big point. It's just, again, when you look down the scoreboard here, though, to kind of recap onto this opening hard point, we were kind of talking a little bit before, getting on the air here. That
Microphone muted.
No, I think
muted.
these are 2 of the better teams on that map. I don't think they were trolls. That was just well played by both teams. There are a bunch of weird split spawns that I think are normally 3-1 splits. There were 2-2 splits that Minnesota got. But Minnesota also got some big breaks. It just got very frenetic at the end. Part of the problem about P3 protocol is that there are 5 lanes. If you think about it. Well, 4 actually, I take that back. There's left, right, middle, and the bottom lane. And it's impossible for you to pick up all 4 and hold the back. So teams have to kind of make a decision on which lane is not getting flooded. It makes that hill very difficult. Because of the underground element of this map. It's why I don't really like protocol, because it's a 4-lane map in a 4v4 game. If it's 5v5, you could pick up everything and it would be a little bit cleaner. But in this game, like, yeah, no, it's tough.
Sound microphone activated.
I'm locking it in.
Hey, look on Skyline, too.
I'm tailing Tom.
Woke up late.
Wait, what was your pick, Tom?
I have BZ and Nero more.
A lot of these gunfights are a lot more difficult for you. When you're trying to rotate in towards P3 and you're spawning over towards Grandma's, you got to get past every single window. You got to hit a long route to go through underground or try to flank sidewalk. Yeah. It's just so much more difficult when you're not winning rotations or putting yourself in a position to have easier gunfights.
Was it, you take a BZ at 7.5? Is that what you had?
We'll see the Celium play here over the top at
What were the numbers, Tom?
just gets lost. He just sits.
BZ needs 8 and Nero needs 7.
Okay,
Bro, it's 5-1. Look at this fucking. Look at Real Madrid fucking frauds.
Mine says it's because it's Vault Ben. There's just gonna be a lot of just like sub duels and pool and shit. So I'm just like, you know.
Yeah, no, the Real Madrid's getting fried. Bad.
Bunch of fucking frauds.
Who's scoring for Barca?
Lamine Yamal, the fucking GOAT. Fucking
Rafinha's got 2 goals.
Lewandowski, Rafinha, yeah, but bro, they are looking good.
Might be a blowout.
Yamal scored in the El Classico. What a legend, dude. What a fucking legend.
A legend.
It was a disgusting goal too, Tom.
Was it? I gotta see. I cannot pull up sports, unfortunately, on the fucking YouTube.
Curtis Samuel TD. I think his Bills game's over now. I think we might be getting Bills versus Ravens next weekend. Absolutely fucking send with that.
Thank you, Chelly, for starting to turn up so far this week. No way, Jay's out here just rooting for fantasy points. I think I'm some, bro. I'm getting cooked. Are you actually? I'm 1-1. I got Alley this week on our Breakpoint Fantasy. But let's talk about Search and Destroy. I think in particular, let's keep the focus on Minnesota right here, right now. Because
as soon as they put map 4s up on Prize Picks, I'm going to be moving pretty quickly. I'll let you guys know.
Either squad.
Yeah, I like
that.
But
again, just kind of in normal Minnesota form, the results you can look at
for red card, you thinking overs?
Loss in map 2 versus
Yeah, but the two that I'm taking, I don't want to say just yet.
That's fine.
So it's
Let us know once you lock.
search and destroy. Are we
I will as soon as it gets put up. But we need Rokkr to low-key win this stage.
It just depends on if they actually want to play in map 2.
I didn't say that.
Or at least turn to map 2 and make them in their mind thinking, all right, we're in map 5, guys. We got to lock in right here.
Like, did everybody complain about the first round of college football playoff in every game of this fucking first round of this NFL wildcards and a fucking blowout?
Oh, is it 5-1 right now? Oh, it's 5-1 Barcelona. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Minnesota Rokkr, you just got to stay true to what
Getting
you are
cooked.
on vault, which is great in the opening. Dual win percentage.
All right,
Great
two
in your
times.
post-play, and also great in your retake situations. Teamwork
Standard
needs to
cat
be
drop
key.
push here.
Yeah, both teams really very successful when it comes to the opening.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it 2 times.
Nero's trying to get an individual pick. That one didn't work out.
In favor of Atlanta with Simp finding the opener onto Nero, who just tried to catch timing to contest that bomb plant. Estriel, he's not
Bit of a different setup than we normally see for FaZe on this post plant.
Reset, try to find a way to open things up backside P2, but look at this Atlanta post
I
plant.
have
They
no idea
know
Zach's here.
that someone's
Oh,
gonna try to hit the
fuck.
flank. There's the information, but Draza, he's
Oh,
not
yeah.
aware that there are
Fuck.
2 members here. Minnesota find the trades, Jay.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, no.
Plays out of Estriel and Geo. Find both of those kills. Now you know that the Terra's going to be trapped in towards the site. You got a couple stuns, a couple nades to potentially make your push on
we
easier.
controlled that.
Geo and
Controlled that round.
Alex successful on the retake. This
I
is
mean,
what
that one's
they
on
do.
Zach and
It's
MC. I
not
don't know
one
how they
player
got
trying to
0
make a
kills.
solo play. Obviously, we started off the round with
Yeah,
Nero
on the
just
pinch,
jumping
yeah.
out
They were
towards
kind of
goal
playing
line.
off angles.
Even in the 3v4,
Zach should have held his
get
shot.
together, let's work together, and a successful retake comes in early in for the game from Minnesota. Fantastic
And
plays.
I love the idea for Minnesota that Estriel playing over towards the balcony stairs, he gets seen, and you can't just take that challenge by yourself to break through that deep post plant over towards that gold building and backside P2 by the hot tub. So someone comes through and helps, and Draza just doesn't expect it. And then I think that was Geo who came with part of that play.
No, Zach definitely did expect it, and then he backed up.
And just dropped
Zach
in
actually
to
played
get
that
the pinch
perfectly if he
under
just
full
fucking was
underway.
more
So really well done by
patient.
Minnesota on the retake
He
as
had
now
at
they
least
go to
one
their
free
first
kill.
offense.
RC waiting out the nades, trying to not give early information what their play is going to be, but Atlanta FaZe being the aggressors.
BZ's getting picked.
BZ, he's either first blooded or finds the first blood, and there, Geo's able to take him down for now the 3v4.
All right.
Nice little bounce pass from Draza, though, cooking up the frag to take the trade in play. Simp quickly around the back. Oh, this timing is perfect. He's able to
Evan
find
pitch
ball
in.
for free. So now it's just down to what Nero do
Yeah.
with Estriel inside the
Nero's
site.
last
Nero
guy, I
tried
just
to
saw him.
play a little bit deeper, back over towards the B control point. Not to be. So it's just down to Estriel. 1v3 moment. He's been tagged up from both sides.
All right, good
first,
retake.
but nothing more he could do. Flat out overwhelmed as Atlanta respond with a defensive retake of their own.
Yeah, it's just so difficult.
There's actually a
when you're
big
the
kill
players
from Zach
inside
with the
site
nade.
and all
Then
of
that
your
guy with
teammates
side
fall
planners is
outside
just
towards
completely
goal, because
fucked.
then you start to panic
He's
a
trying
little
to stay
bit.
alive as
You're
long as
already in a
possible.
man disadvantage. You're going to try to at least make a play there.
I think
And
Barca
Nero,
just scored. I
unfortunately,
think Madrid
walked
just
into
scored.
the preem of Celium, who loves to play over towards that B site at those void doors for
Actually,
the
it's
push
a penalty.
through. But it all starts with Simp catching that timing onto Paul. If Paul's able to finesse that a little bit longer, at least play his life a little bit longer,
Ooh.
potentially Estriel has a different route on in. But once he falls with 25 seconds left, someone had to make a play, and
That's not
Atlanta
the
with
box.
too
I don't
many
think it's a
numbers were
pen.
able to pick them apart.
Bob picked up quickly. 3-man hit up towards the top side of balcony. The drop in likely to follow. When we were here last time, there was an early contest from Minnesota. It came out of Nero. This time, it's all focused for Rokkr, trying to reclaim mid-map. And they've gotten up towards the double doors. This comes down to how do they use Estriel's position at B Street to try to,
Oh
again,
my god, this is the most
surround this
turtle
retake.
fucking setup I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, this is going to be on Draza and Celium. Hopefully,
Yo, what the fuck are we
doing? Fly
doing?
on in and catch a double. Now another situation where the SMGs that are in the site have to try to make a play. You have Simp going on the pinch.
Oh,
BZ
man.
trying to watch over the site, but a BZ falls. Simp 1v4.
Yeah, maybe. It's happened before, Jay. It's just not looked like this.
We are trolling these offenses.
Yeah, we are.
And that's just good timing. I mean, BZ's in a good
I
spot.
didn't like that
the
setup at
idea
all.
of him trying to back up and play through that B control point again, but his feet
I mean-
get seen. He gets taken down quickly. But that
And honestly, once again, like, if they got the kills, it worked out. Because if they didn't tweak, they literally were running into 2 preamps and it was going to be a 4v2.
Electric fashion.
Yeah, and I don't like that round right there of Atlanta. Like, it looks like it was two people
It's a
just
weird play, but it might
absolutely
it might
turning
actually
They were
low-key
scared of the
worked.
pressure coming in from Minnesota. And it completely catches them off guard. Team shots come in for the first kill. Team shots come in for the second kill. Again, teamwork is making the dream work for Rokkr. But if you're Atlanta FaZe, you cannot afford to turtle in your base like that. You got to be the aggressors because remember who you are.
Yeah, it's got to be something along the lines of them just trying to counter.
Well, I fear my easy pick's not going through.
This time, it's Minnesota not taking the jump in to pool. This time, they push into Marble, and
he keeps
Atlanta
getting
was
blooded,
not prepared
bro.
for that at all. First 2 kills, clean. Bomb going to be planted. 4v2.
Now, Semifinal left to try to clutch on up. Trophies are already down, so nades and stuns are not going to be impactful here. It's going to be all about the gunny. And with all the information that you currently get over towards pool, you're probably thinking they're all in the sight.
Yeah, Sipus is going to try to drop on into this with Cell, trying to create some noise over towards Palm side. And actually looks like they want to try to play this one together. This is one of those, hope you can just slide and chow through. Semtech's out. Sim's able to find one, but the follow-up from here, they would have to line up, and that's just not going to happen. Love the idea. First 2 kills come through.
Oh, they actually sent off Chesney. Chesney got sent off on a challenge in Mbappe.
Yeah, just 4v2. You're playing your advantages. We know that. I have 4 people alive. You have 2. If we trade it out, we're definitely going to have most likely 2 people left at the end of the round. But Minnesota do not slow down with the momentum that they were able to build even after losing such an intense map, number 1. They're showing prowess so far in this S&D. They take away mid-hallway. They're setting the tone early on versus Atlanta, and Atlanta right now haven't had a read on it. On their offenses, they're turtling their base. On their defenses, they're not prepared for the aggression in front of them. So Atlanta need to switch it up quick.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it, and you've called it out now, is you can't just hold off of that P2 backside full post plant. And this time, it's in
we need this round. FaZe to win this offense
trying to make
here.
his way through balcony. Nero's stun, I do believe, or Semtex may have got that tag. It slows the play down a touch. Paul not quite able to lock the shot.
Dave's got to get out of there, bro.
Planted, and the post plant for FaZe is way different this time.
Yeah, this is going to make it a little bit easier with all the map controls they currently have, but the timing might come into play. Draza only able to get one of FaZe effective on the trade.
Nice.
Now 1v3 is Gio, and he gets picked off, and that's what you got to do right there if you're Atlanta. Do not allow them to dictate the game versus you. Just simply hitting that stun on Tenero on the bottom side of the catwalk steps forces them to not be the aggressors. And then you take that map away, you get the bomb down, and you hold strong on that setup for a great post plant to secure that round.
And Draza with an SFG, we've seen that a couple of different times from FaZe on their offense where he wants to get a part of the play, and he almost kind of serves as the bait for a player like Abizi. In that situation, that was exactly the case. But Draza finding the opener, Abizi confirming his trade, leads to a 2-for-1 exchange that you'll take every day of the week and twice on Sunday. 3-2 the count, though. Minnesota still hold the edge. And Atlanta trophy system defensively, they're going to use that as a bit of a catalyst to try to get aggressive of their own, but Nero slides out, finds one. That's okay, 3v3.
Yeah, Atlanta says, screw this. Their offensive rounds so far have been way too comfortable. Let's make it a little bit chaotic. So,
number 5 is in a good spot here.
Early 3v3. The bomb is not instantly going to go down.
And B rotate. Oh, Chris, you got your time. This is going to be kind of nuts.
Don't feel any pressure over towards pool. Selim's going to start to back up his way. At least watch that crossover towards B. He might get that info that Paul X is here.
It's all about the timing, and there it is. Both players will scout one another out. Estriel is trying to rotate the bomb over to B. Stun check from FaZe's defense does land, and that's enough for Minnesota to be dissuaded from playing on the B site and get right back in towards A. Bomb being planted. Defense has to rotate once again. Draws will be the first one here.
I love that rotation right there to Rokkr. Draw the attention to the opposite site. Hit the vault door instantly. Now put yourself in a power position with the trophy down. So Atlanta trying to find some success on the retake scenario. You have one player in Geo who's hitting a route, though, that might cause a problem.
Yeah, Draza's been seen, so with that tag, Geo can actually take the long route and play a different clutch position in case it starts to go awry. Here comes the hit. Sid finds the opener. Estriel just being all slippery. Nice. On side at A. Geo, last one left now. He's got to play the cross. Nice. The shots initially aren't clean. It does force a team kill, but plenty of time for the defuse. I love the idea from Minnesota. Simply put, it's just the opener on the retake from the front for Atlanta to turn the tides that whole post plant.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to is the opener. And I feel like it was great heads-up play right there from Atlanta because I'm pretty sure whoever was playing over towards Hedges gets that info on Geo that he was playing around that goal.
I think Madrid just scored a free kick.
Instead of completely investing all their cookies to try to find that kill, they work their numbers advantage in towards the site. And then eventually, once they realized Geo's last player alive, he has to be in a long-distance gunfight. And he was sitting on the opposite side of Vault with that AR. So those mid-round adjustments, they come in quick for Atlanta FaZe. And now that's what, 2 to 3 rounds in a row for them?
Yep. And I think just kind of going back to that moment, Geo had draws at one shot, just could not quite finish the kill. So small difference makers. leading to some major implications as Atlanta will go right back to the normal approach offensively. This is actually the same thing they ran round 1 with Cell playing over towards gold. He's in a long-range fight versus Geo, and Abizi just pops up, finds the trade. Still a 1-for-1 though, not bad, and Abizi's now stuck at the bottom side of the vault doors. He's gonna get isolated, and Estriel finds the kill, leading to a 3v2.
So now Sim's gonna try to make a play. Gonna hit the rewrap through vault door. Still 25 seconds to go. You're gonna have Draza at least from pumps. Try to get an angle on the bomb, but Simp is gonna be on you.
Yeah,
nice.
Oh,
wow.
Draza gets the collat for a 1v3. He just has to deal with Estriel. Opening shots are decent. Draza back to full.
No.
Estriel, how does he find that
my God, how did he
Draza
lose
can't
that? What
believe
the
it.
fuck? How the fuck did he lose that?
That can't happen. That cannot happen. We're talking about hitting him with a majority of your
That
bullets
looked
when you're
insane.
on a head glitch.
That looked fucking
He
nuts.
has to literally
That looked
run at
fucking
you and kill
crazy.
you. And yeah, Draza, the same way you look is how I look. Jaw dropped on the ground. Because those are ones that you
Holy
gotta
shit.
win. You found the angle to take them off of the site, but then you get destroyed, brother. And everybody from Atlanta FaZe let them know a little giggles coming out, but that's definitely one that you're gonna go back and be like, damn, that one was mine.
Yeah, I mean, all day. The fact that he gets the collat in the first place didn't even seem all that likely based on where the bomb is being defused, but what a play from Estriel. Now on 3 in a row at 8-3. Bomb carrier as well for Minnesota. And he's just going to throw off a couple nades.
Ah,
Make sure
man,
this A
dude.
site stays
Fear
clear.
that might be the turning point.
Sips,
He keeps getting
RCXD,
blood.
not
Abe
gonna
keeps
have much
getting
of an
blooded,
impact
bro.
on this unless he can find a way to hop it over.
Wow.
And whoa, he does.
Nice.
Paul,
Oh my
he's
God.
bringing
Oh
the
my
site,
God.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's good
Oh,
info.
I thought the RC car was going to walk in there and find a kill, but at least you're able to turn it into a 3v3. Straza was able to take down Paul, but now that bomb is getting
Well, the thing
planted,
is, low-key, the way
Seven
that
gets
Gio
all
is
the
playing
input.
this,
No one's camping over
like-
towards pool, so how quick does he decide to make this play? Because eventually Gio has to get into it.
Yeah, and that's the real timing point here is who finds each other first between those
I mean,
two.
FaZe should just go for this.
Meanwhile, draws a Simp from the front. Nade helping out for Simps first, and he's going to re-rack this. They're going to find Gio. Yeah, he's going to get isolated here. There's just no way
Good
Gio
play,
gets back to this point.
Simp.
Surely
Good
not.
play.
There we go.
Simp
Nice.
Good job.
all
Good retake.
over it.
But nobody can
Tie
hold the
us up
site
at
after getting the
4
both teams
apiece.
can't hold a
Brilliant
post
bounce
plant.
back for Atlanta.
And I was ready to say, Atlanta FaZe, we're calling an RC car. We cannot afford to get blooded, but thankfully Draza was able to catch that angle on Paul and then use
My
all
food
the
here, right
info
back.
that Chelly was able to give them. Like, guys, we can push through pool. You can show a little presence through mid-vault. Thankfully, Simp
Map 4 is up, by the way.
was able to find that kill and get out. But then when Celium has all that info, they also isolate the player in towards the site. Gio eventually tries to make a play, but at that point, you already lost where Simp was.
Yeah.
He was able to hit that flank to secure that round. It's got to be a lot quicker right there for Minnesota Rokkr because you found that first blood. You can't really afford to die. You got to play your 4v3 man advantage.
It's just so tough because that RC stays alive for so long. I think
Yeah.
they're so worried about it. Stun over the top. Nero does not get affected by it. Second RC's on the floors. Atlanta try to get aggressive through this. They don't find the isolation, but they do at least take care of the RC quickly. And they've got a lot of map presence here. It just comes down to how much do they really want to utilize this. They're quickly right on into B. Sim's going for the plant.
Oh, man. And they're actually going to get this objective down, too. But unfortunately for FaZe, he just gets too aggressive in that situation.
Damn,
Rallying down that B. It's
Nice.
not going to be a successful,
Can't win an
easy
offense.
retake. But thankfully, you find 2 kills, 4v2.
We've seen clutches from
Yeah,
this
this
position
is-
before. Selling him over the top. Does he have an angle at this? I don't think he does. Nero's already hopped for it. Spam shots and draws.
This is not
Takes down
good.
the bomb carrier. Gives Cell a chance at this. It would be a 1v3.
Shit.
Secondary diffusers
Holy
on already,
fuck,
though.
man.
Plus the suppressing fire for Minnesota. Finds elimination, and Rokkr will go to map 2 point.
Yeah, that's just perfect execution right there from Rokkr to realize where the pressure was coming in off the info you gained off the
I
RC.
locked in
There
draws
has to be
and
a lot
Paul
of
X for map
aggressive
4
plays coming
if
through
you
the
want
middle of the
that
map, but then
before anything happens.
them using that RC, that allowed them to play their spawn pretty slow.
Obviously,
everybody
we
was
want to shout out
prepared
Sam
for
Octane for being the
pressure
best thing to
coming
have it to the
towards
flank in a
B.
long
Even though
time.
that
Love you,
bomb
Tom.
gets
Head up, go.
planted,
I appreciate
already
you,
2
Braden.
players
I'm glad you
towards
guys
us
like
to take
Sam on
down
the show,
BZ.
man.
Instantly find that
I
kill off the
appreciate you,
Simp,
bro.
and then Celium thought he had an angle from
Get
the top
Colt in on
side
this
of
call.
gold, but
Colt is more than
1v3,
welcome to join
everybody
the
would
T-Speak. If
have
Colt wants to
previewed.
join
Yeah,
in,
GG,
Sonny.
Minnesota,
Colt is
game
always
point.
welcomed in the call if he wants to hang out with us and watch the
Still
games,
feels
bro.
like this is, without
Shout out to
question,
Colt Havoc, man. And shout out to Sam LaRue.
not
Shout
a
out to everybody,
guarantee
Braden
at any
and
stretch of the
Sonny. Thank you guys for the
imagination.
chats.
10-4 though.
Boys,
for
get
Estriel.
Case
He's
on
been
the
all over
flank.
the place. Simp at 10.
Everything get Case on the flank.
Minnesota.
I don't.
I'm
not insightful enough to get great takes. I would, if you guys want entertainment, I'm there.
Absolutely.
I'll make that shit entertaining, but
We love you, Case. They love you, man.
I'll take anything with a, anything too serious. You gotta say.
No idea what the setup is looking like for Atlanta.
Thought it was muted. My bad, guys. It was yapping in y'all's ear.
Either.
Yeah.
Now you're just thinking potentially just throw a couple shows and we can work this bomb in towards A. And Atlanta FaZe have yet to peak.
Yeah, and that needs all the information they could possibly need. Draza trying to fight off Estriel, who still wants to take that 1v1 at half health. Nero right there for the team shot.
Keep getting blooded.
Down late for FaZe, still holding on to this A site.
We have these fucking...
No motion for Minnesota towards B. They want to try to stick for this.
Oh my god.
Easy block challenge, punished for it. And now you've got a 3v2, 4v2, pardon me.
Yeah,
and there's a full
we just trolled this SMD.
With the pistol trying to get to 13, but Nero finishes
getting
him out
blooded way too much, bro. We gotta chill, dude.
Thinking the same thing. Whoa, what was that?
Yeah, I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that play right there of a BZ. We know how stellar he is.
The reason why BZ did that is because he had a one shot and it was a 3v4. He tried to get a pick and get back in there, but
3 different preams and they were all prepared for that slide out.
They were ready for that. They were ready for that shit, bro.
And then force him to be stuck in that bomb side by himself. Yeah, I didn't get that one. I did not get that round there, but it's easier when Minnesota are finding early success for that first blood. The fact that they stalled out that round the way that they did and then used the stun, used the nade to get that info. Okay, they're playing it towards site. Let's bombard our way in. Everybody hold an angle, and we'll most likely open up with a kill. And that's exactly what they did. Every single round that Minnesota were able to walk away with, they just played to their advantages, and it worked out flawlessly. This is what makes them a stellar search and destroy team, able to tie the series up at 1.
Let's go back to that Abizi challenge. 2-9.
Estriel just went fucking crazy, eh? 12-4.
Do you think that's a situation where
Estriel just fucking popped off?
You know you've got someone tagged. You know you're stuck inside of A. You feel like you kind of have to take a play.
What's the map 3?
That was a little bit more on the frustration side for Abizi, just not finding much success in this map.
Well, I understand having to try to make a play in a man disadvantage, but like that play was not it.
All right, no picks again.
That
was Volt control.
Like,
who would
you'd
have
rather
thought?
stay inside with Simp and potentially set up a team fire on the way that they're sliding on in, because you still had Chelly on the
Volt control.
Of the Volt door, still watching sort of that crossover towards B, but assisting his teammates if they did walk into A.
Let's go.
Just, you gave yourself no chance there. You gave your teammates no chance in the 4v2, and Minnesota take advantage of it.
What a series so
Simp,
far.
let's
I think a lot of people
go.
would see this one on paper and say Atlanta should be cruising, but hey, this Minnesota team is greedy, man. You cannot rule them out. It just feels like one of those things that you just don't know which Minnesota team you're going to get on the day. But so far, as we head back to the desk, Rokkr have looked strong as we go to a 1-1 tie into the control.
There's a possible 15 maps available today.
Simp needs 26, Estriel needs 25. I locked it in.
I have a feeling this one's going all 5.
These guys got to go crazy, bro. We just need a grueler here. I'm expecting, we're tied up at 1. I'm expecting a grueler here in the control.
Calling game. And
we'll see what happens. Rokkr laying their balls on FaZe's forehead. I'm calling it a little one-time man. You better watch your mouth in here. Little one-time man.
Sometimes you just like,
you know what I mean?
I just need to kill at this point. All right, Abizi
off on a search and destroy after being when are we going to get some of your capital into Bitcoin? Let me know, King. Hashtag zoom off with the moonshiner. I'll be honest with you. I was thinking about getting in and buying some crypto, but I feel like I'm too late to buy Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm too late to the party to buy that shit. I'll be honest with you, Sharpner. Be honest with you, man. I had Ethereum a long time ago and I sold it to Formal.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I sold all my, like 5 years ago, I sold all my Ethereum to Formal. Looking back was probably a mistake, but hey, what are you gonna do? Tell Kason Mosky wants a rematch on Skyline.
A lot of people see them and they just go, man, they're just so aggressive. They just run around like it's
Kason Mosky wants a fucking rematch, bro.
So let's jump into the mini-map and let's talk about this round.
I was playing CoD all night last night.
For Atlanta FaZe, you see on the mini-map, this is like
I was offline. I was obviously offline, but we're just doing like random shit.
You usually have an island player.
Actually, I'll tell you about what I'm gonna start doing every week to be good for the scene.
Or through the mid windows, right? So let's
I'm gonna text you about it. You're gonna love it, Tom. You're gonna love it. I want you very involved.
What they have here is like,
we're gonna take space and
we're gonna isolate your island, right? So you have them raised, watching like the push through here to see if anybody tries to get all the way to their base and like make a play. And this guy, he's gonna be watching B Street to make sure they're not going B. So you've cleared B, you cleared your spawn push, and then these guys, 5 and 7, they've shut down mid, right? So that's Paul X. They're gonna now, once they get all that information, like, hey, nobody's B Street, nobody's pushing our spawn, right? We're gonna just go straight towards the island and we're gonna kill these guys that are trying to play here and pick up kills, because now, since we've gathered all that information, we know exactly where you're gonna be, which is down here playing on that island. So let's talk about it and let's watch it. So Paul X and Nero, they see nobody's mid, all right, nobody's B Street, all right, nobody's our spawn. Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're playing the A-bomb, you're doing the default strat, and we're just gonna fly at you. And meanwhile, while we're flying to the island, we also have our teammate Estriel going.
I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. I don't know. My fucking guy got lost.
You know you probably have them trapped on bomb, and if not, they've scattered out, and you can just simply use your numbers. Estriel goes, picks off the player vault, and now we have a 3v1 in a situation. We're just gonna overwhelm you.
Take Abdul Carter. It would be good.
Taking space
The Giants still, I don't know if they need their edge. Maybe they think Thibodeau's not going to pan out, but they have Brian Burns. I'd rather us take a lineman on the offensive side. Go Will Johnson than Abdul Carter. I'm saying. Now I feel like the Giants are gonna low key get Justin Fields. Somehow the Justin Fields to Giants thing just feel like it's gonna happen.
You can clearly see the S&D work is paying dividends. They are here on a championship.
Yeah, Kayvon hasn't been that good, so it's possible they go Carter if they want to move on from Thibodeau's got an option coming up. I think next offseason. Chelly nuked him at 4.
That seemed to be a difference maker in Atlanta's search game from
I don't know, bro.
100%, because when you look at the search game from Atlanta FaZe, they're a pretty good attack team, but only because they're getting those first bloods. They're top 4 in attack, #1 opening dual win rates on attack. But
They suck at S&D, bro. They just lost that map because Tyler died about 17 times. Brother, you can only win so many rounds 3v4. Like, I wouldn't overthink that map. Tyler died first.
All right, Davis, I see you smiling over there. You're not used to seeing 1 on the board after the first 2 games. Will we see a game 5 still?
I think Tyler died first like 6 times in that map. Like, bro, you can only win so many. They only got first blood twice.
They've been very good at control. I believe we're headed to Vault.
Like,
a map that I can't wait to just watch Nero. So observers, if you're hearing me, can we get a little bit of Nero play in our last year?
He'll be like number 7 or something.
like I don't know what to say. Yeah, there was a couple of trolly ass Shiraza and MC setups in 3v3s, but they bought back in the map, and then Abe just getting fucking blooded. Like
the control, obviously you have to lean towards Minnesota Rokkr.
Ravens can definitely beat Optic.
Right now, they're crazy good at attack, which you don't see often in the league. And
This is this big mode for FaZe though. Like their control has been 50-50, and then you go into a red card. So like, I don't know. This series is pretty interesting now.
If we see another game 5 here at Minor #1, it's time to find out though. Can Minnesota win their 3rd
I'm
straight control?
being a soup right now.
Sound microphone activated.
I love the point from Ali talking about Minnesota's.
We're gonna make it different. We're gonna make it different than all the other ones. It's gonna be. I want this to last.
What are you talking about?
Just this idea I had that I've been structuring up and putting together. I'll text you about it, Ben. It's gonna be great.
I like good ideas.
It's gonna be fantastic.
You know me, I'm all about the ideas, Kason.
I know you were, Ben.
No, you are too. You get shit done. I like people to get shit done.
Yeah, I said it 2 times.
I think that might be a first time ever, Alan, when we're talking about
2 times.
struggling in this lane, because right now they're sitting at 11th overall in the league. They don't find
Ellie, how you doing?
That's due to the way that they played the map previously. We haven't
Series
seen
is an interesting spot.
But last time I watched it was when they lost the Falcons, and it was just nonstop. All right, we're pushing forward, no one grabbing back, no one trying to do the dirty work, and you're gonna get picked apart every single time you try to play Vault like that. Going up against a squad in Minnesota who Ali said was #1 on their attacks. They're great in the segments, they keep up in the slang, so it's gonna be defenses versus offenses. Because Atlanta, at least versus Miami, they showed improvements on their defensive end,
which is impressive because Miami has been great at this map mode combination. So let's see.
I had a 2-time, guys.
For another day here for Atlanta. Already
hey, make sure you guys at home are hitting it 2 times as well, man. If you're watching along with us, hit the 2 times. Or else you guys will be super far behind.
We're already just down to 60 seconds to fight.
Oh, Bonero with a big opening kill onto a BZ. Now you can show a little presence over towards that pool area. Gotta work this overextension, but you also need to find a couple of kills. That's already 3 in the feed for Atlanta. The last player alive is Estriel. And he now just has to play his life, hoping that his team can find a couple kills out of spawn.
Yeah, Gio's able to clear out 1, but look at the rewrap here from Atlanta around the back. Yeah, Estriel's just got nowhere to go. He's gonna have to make a decision here soon because he is being surrounded, and he will drop. So 3 in a row now for Draza. 5-1 start for the AR. Cell, SMG in hand. A little bit of a battle with Nero, but
hey, let's get it, Mobski. Let's get it, bro.
Floor up. I mean, we're talking about 5 total eliminations so far for
you guys
Minnesota.
bet if he thinks AJ Brown will have 6 catches from my parlay. Also, ask Kason if his eyebrows had a chance to say bye to his hairline. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think AJ Brown got catches. I mean,
forcing him to overextend.
Jalen Hurts is an AJ Brown merchant, so.
How the fuck they on Kason's ass, bro?
What did he say? What the asshole say?
He said
Kason's eyebrows. Yo, what the fuck, Mitchie?
I mean,
he's cooking you, bro.
That was one of the best fucking defensive fucking holes we've seen.
Like it
if
you're a FaZe fan. Just, I think in particular, watching them not overtake the map. They're just holding
that
on
was a
to
fucking
key
beautiful
power
round. Did they get
positions.
Minnesota
Minnesota
That's 0,
run
right?
into
I
you.
got no text.
Don't try
That was
to
a clean
force it,
defense.
and
That
it
was
turns
clean
into
right
a
there.
Dominant first defense.
Just way too easy right there for Atlanta. And it makes
That
it
was
a lot
beautiful.
easier when your break off is great too. You
That was
find
beautiful.
3 initial kills. You're allowed to take B straight away from them completely the entire time. Force their spawns over towards water side.
Hey, Kyle, thank you so much for the super chat, Kyle. Appreciate it, man.
Time wrapping back to fight that player over towards
Hit a
goal.
blinker with me, Tom. I'm locked in right now, Robbie. I'll hit a blinker with you later, bro. I'm fucking locked the fuck in, dude.
Like yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. Now can they figure it out in the attack? Because this is where they tend to struggle.
Yeah. But that's a heck of a way to reset the momentum if you're Atlanta. Not deterred based on what we're seeing on the cams of
Microphone
Minnesota.
I know what that means either, but that's Dakota.
man. Appreciate everybody coming in, man. Thinking everybody smashing the like button.
Appreciate everybody
Everybody
coming
tuning
over
in.
if you come over the first time.
Happy Sunday if you just tuned in, man. I hope you guys are having a great day.
Right to find these wins.
We're tied up at 1 here, man. We got a good series here.
Of just outslaying their opponents on control in particular, but with a bit of a pause after the first offense essentially created nothing. Now it's just down to can they put together a solid defense? And so far the answer is yes. Sim's still on 4 and will be traded by Estriel, and Estraza gets figured out over towards the B zone. Everything resets. 26 plays 27.
What can Estriel get done? He knows that the pressure's going to already be on him. Tries to stall them with the nade. At least is able to find one. He gives the comp seems.
Oh my God, 1 in 8 just got insane timing.
You do have one player in Draza working the double door, so if you are Minnesota Rokkr, camp your corners and try to find a couple kills because you need 1 set of kills to put them in that trap.
Yeah. BZ just finessing.
Zach is on the longest pinch of all
Hop on in,
time.
Put a little bit of pressure on towards A shots with Minnesota defense starting to make some sort of action occur here. Nero down low, little finesse, little wiggle, little wag. Eventually taken
Little
down
wiggle,
by
little
Sam.
wag.
In progress, likely to be locked off of this. Draws will back
That
up to
Omni
make
movement,
sure
the
of it.
strafes.
Now on the way with the trophy system to keep him safe, but Paul is able to find the first from this
dead.
pinch, and he's able to take down a second, so Cell's
Got
now
a
the
tick,
last
though.
one left, empty from getting that second tick.
And so you just want to play your life, try to hold your mid hallway. Give some info to your team on the way when they're coming off spawn. But BZ opens up at the first. You have info already on 2 players. I don't know if you forgot about Estriel towards the point, but he didn't forget about you. He's able to make it count with a double. Draza gets traded, and Atlanta FaZe with only 25 seconds left. Only have 1 segment. You got to move.
We're checking this out. We're just not checking this corner.
Taking care of the
Yeah, they forgot about it.
Atlanta actually catch a couple of the Rokkr trying to push through that. Ball still holding on. He's on a double.
Man.
Geo finalizes
probably the round.
And with only 8 seconds remaining, unless Simp can do something incredible, this will likely be the end of this offensive attempt from FaZe. Trying to get the touch.
Wait.
Will be a chance. Simp holds it at 0.5.
Oh, well, he was on the point.
No further action will occur. We'll stay
All right.
through our first 2
Back-to-back
rounds with only a
defenses.
single tick accrued by both of our 2 teams collectively.
I guess you would take that if you are Atlanta because you were able to have that defensive shutout in round number 1, but just the way that they play their attacks is just way too fast sometimes, Alan. You cannot afford in control in general to lose 2 or 3 players at the same exact time because then it makes it very difficult for everyone coming off the respawn because as soon as you spawn up, you're going to know where that pressure is coming in depending on where you are. And at that point, if you don't check the right corner, you're just wasting a lot of time on your way on in. They did have 1 opportunity to stack that point and earn those seconds, but just not watching the proper angles. Nades come over the top, and then Minnesota did not give it up after that.
Yeah.
Or maybe one of the Stallions. Think of one of the Stallions players.
You need some segments. You're the number 1 team for a reason, so we why.
Well, tough, difficult gunfight right there between BZ and Paul. That's the only kill, though, that FaZe were able to tally. Geo up and over, trying to track down a BZ, not able to slip away with his life, so quickly, Minnesota on for their first tick of progress, or at least that's the attempt. Is there a chance for FaZe to challenge us? Do they want to? They're setting up. There's the pop of the door. Estriel finds the first, Nero a second, and now you've got a chance to stack here for more.
Just like right there in that decision for Atlanta, it looked like they wanted to influence the
Bro,
spawn.
Tyler BZ cannot get a single good timing.
You had the number situation.
His actually so hilarious to watch his era, bro.
Towards the point, you take long routes and you get picked apart. Now Minnesota
He's a half a second on so many kills.
2 minutes and 10 to work with, up by 2 lives.
Ben's cooking a BZ yet again.
Nah, he's just getting unlucky, I think.
Nero's able to find Draza through pool.
playing.
That will now allow Rokkr to keep the
He's always going to take his shells.
Difficult gunfight for
Big
Geo.
three
The
dead.
BZ wins. That now allows Atlanta
Sim's pushed up
to
right now.
take
They got him in a
control of
blender.
B Street and beyond that. They've got Simp deep. You got a BZ re-wrapping back over through Vault, and the only route that Minnesota have available right now is to push through Vault.
Oh my God.
They got a.
Oh, and a BZ catching
Yeah,
that
but
double
getting
is
3
instantly
ticks
gonna
on
shut
A
down
is
that play.
pretty
Now, if you're
snap.
Simp, you can just kick your feet up over towards goal because all you're really doing is blocking those
God.
spawns to make it easier for your team. And a BZ said, screw that search and destroy. I'm more of a respawn guy, sitting at 15-9.
Number 8 got through.
Drazu 16-9 with the AR. They are
Number
bringing
8
it
got
on the slaying
through.
aspect on the defensive side. You just gotta continue to do so.
Although Gio, this is a great position for him to try to hold. He is deep through our teammates trying to stretch across the street side by statue, but Gio just cannot find the real estate to stay alive. Clock will pause. Minute 6 minutes left. He calls him to find the kill on the cell.
That's not good.
And with that, a follow-up onto a BZ. So a chance here for Nero to hold on to the zone. Estrel trying to zone. A chance for the first take at B to get locked, and it will. Follow-up for Minnesota.
Oh my God. Fuck, man.
They don't have trophies. They don't have trophies.
Those are for Estrel.
No trophies. No trophies.
That shit is moving quick.
3 members on. Nades are starting to land. Contest is in,
Oh
though.
my
Oh my goodness, Atlanta have fought back
No
and
trophies.
wiped the
No trophies costing them there.
And now you gotta slow the game
Yeah, a
down
lot
if
of
you're
time,
Atlanta,
though.
but also don't give up the map control because already Estro is in
5
towards
as well.
fall. With the minute left, a lot of time to work with for Minnesota to develop on these long routes. But you want to try to stabilize over towards the street. Big kill from Chelly to at least find that first. Abizi watching the pinch. He actually whips out an Amos to hold down this angle. Love the heads up play.
Still plenty of time on the clock for both teams to work with. Here comes the development of Minnesota through B Street.
This pinch kill is everything.
Just giving them a workout. Lots of tags are in. Now trying to move forward. You know you cannot lose track of the zone. There was not depletion of the progress. Abizi off the pitch, though, saves the day. One more to grab. It's a 1v1 with Nero. Both players sliding back and forth. Oh, able to support at range. Now they can get on
yeah, team kill.
the teammate comes through. Sal,
gotta get on it,
he's
though.
been a hero in these moments before. Can he do it again?
What the
Nate is
fuck?
out. Contest is in. 3v3. Paul finds the opener.
Oh my God,
The
Chris.
response. He's able to take that into
Go,
a
Chris.
second. A
1v1.
1v1 with Nero.
Oh my God.
30 seconds
Let's
on
go,
the clock, but
Chris.
it's all about who
Holy.
It's an
wins
insane
the
round.
fight. And
That was an
Sim
insane
clings up
round.
to
Just popped the
final
fucking
3.
three-piece for the win there.
Woo!
Holy.
What an ending to that round.
Holy
Minnesota
team
made
nade.
them
That
work
team
for
nade.
it.
great. Yeah,
Not only
team nade
happens because
costed them.
Atlanta FaZe started to turtle in their base a little bit.
Here
Allen,
comes
every
Benjay
single
cooking
time
up
they
easy
come
when he
off
does
ball,
bad, but when he
you
does
gotta
good,
check
bro,
it
he's
in.
quiet.
You
What
gotta
kind of
check
face
it
I'm
in.
not
fan are you?
gonna
Hashtag
Oh.
Benjay.
In your face, but
No, he wasn't really cooking him. He just said he's having unlucky timings.
He's getting some insane timings on the map.
Trophy system's not
Avis,
down
take me to
at the
super
right
chat, Avis.
time, but the 1v1
Tell Case on he's trash. Neptune said you're
The
trash. Hazel.
heroes for
That's
these
fine.
teams
Understandable.
recently. Simp with the regen. Stun is able to connect. You have the advantage and you commit on it. Able to clutch up on the round for Atlanta. That got scary.
What is it with Simp on that side of the map? The 1v4 from a couple days ago.
Yep, Carolina
Now
Optic
that's
maps,
essentially a
though. I'll say
1v3
maps this man.
control clutch.
Is MC Guatemalan, Ben? What is he?
And Minnesota
I think so. I think
will still
one or
hold
both
an
his
edge,
parents were
all
Guatemalan.
things told, at least based on how the ticks have been captured. But look at the break off for FaZe. Right over towards the B
a
zone.
weird
It's got
break.
Minnesota in a bit of disarray. Simp trying to just continue the momentum on the zone, but Paul eventually gets the trade of Minnesota's defense. Now could set themselves up.
You already wasted 20 seconds trying this push over towards B, but at least you still keeping it up in the kill column. So going blow for blow, but
Hey, yo.
still holding down this
Blow
B
for
street.
blow. Hey,
He's
yo.
applying pressure through the mid. He's finding kill after kill. But that clock continues to wind down.
Hey, yeah.
It's kind of puzzling. Like Atlanta are still trying to throw numbers in some regard at this B point.
Really not that puzzling if there's a double stacking A, though.
Otherwise, you're going to be on the round 5 offense again. 3 in the feed for Rokkr. Abiz is the only one still alive. We still haven't seen
loves
progress
that corner.
yet. And
Oh
there's
my
not
God.
a lot of
Get
ground
this
to
guy
work
out of
with here,
there.
J&A.
Yeah, because now they have to work out of their spawn and check every single corner because Minnesota
Potter's
players
gotta make
are
a
already
player.
pushed up into your base. Thankfully, they're able to find that trade onto Gio. And you gotta look here, where the hell everybody else is. Abizi has just been playing his life the entire time, dominating over towards top cap positioning, but now this is an opportunity for Atlanta with those 3 kills to stack this point. Don't give them away back in. Stack it.
Abizi, he knows that Gio is playing somewhere on the outside. Just comes down to where has he gone off to. Second tick of progress looking like a guarantee here, but here comes Minnesota for the reek attempt. It's going to be a pinch on both sides, plus the drop down for Balcony at the same time. Abizi still holding, but the kills for Minnesota are too strong. The clock will continue to tick. Abizi's the only one left standing. He's got to make a play, but he's going to get caught by surprise. Minnesota,
I think we should have stacked that, no?
FaZe trapped in their spawn.
The stack would have been nice there. Abizi went a little rogue.
Well, number 1, number 8 got insane timing on the
No, we
map.
should have this, though. We should have this.
We should have it. We would fully charge it on purpose.
Pause at A. But Nera and Paul not trying to gift that one up for free, but
I think they're guaranteed deep. Oh, actually, no, they got 2 ticks, right? 1 tick at least.
Now you just need
2
1
ticks,
second to
I
at least
think.
tie it up in that category, but Minnesota might not give you an opportunity.
And keep in mind how that first round went with Atlanta.
Yeah, we get 2 ticks and lose the round, we get
this
defense,
final tick or this 1 tick they need at B, they would likely have the life lead on the tiebreaker scenario for who gets the round 5 defense. But that is not at all an immediate concern at the moment. 12 plays,
on a long
45 seconds on the clock. Atlanta do have vault control and this back palm tree. Paul's doing the work, trying to tap
Paul.
the
He got the
toes,
trophy.
taking care of trophies, Cell sliding, but cannot stay alive.
5 lives.
I think Abe might have
Atlanta. You gotta
timed
worry
out.
about Nero already in your base. He's able to find one. No more respawns now for
He's
FaZe.
moving now. Never mind. That was weird. The way he's playing is weird.
Picture perfect from this
But we
moment
gotta
on.
be
Throw your
perfect.
stuns, throw your nades, try to find an initial kill. The slide on your on the point, but Geo, Estriel, the rest of Minnesota holding their irons and are able to stabilize
Here we go.
on the defense.
Overtime, baby.
And guarantee now themselves defense going into round 5.
Well, to keep in mind, the start of that 4th round, Atlanta, I mean, you called it. They probably took about 1:20 just trying to play over towards B to get that first tick. It wasn't with Mitch, like, full focus. It was like a couple of players here, a couple of players there. Takes them a long time to eventually get back over to A. And the Rokkr defense, that's when they come alive over the
I feel
top
like
of the B
Study
zone.
and Allen have to
So,
realize
when
the B
Atlanta has
play is
struggled
because
on in the
otherwise they just
control,
run the middle and stack the middle point. You have to clear every corner in there.
Offense. It's been bottom 3 essentially.
So they get in a setup. If you go B, you're forced to actually come out of that A defense and push you and give you kills.
Here, if they want to try to go up
I hear them about the time shit. It's because it's hard to sit on B, but I think that's the thought process there.
Yeah, we're going to need more teamwork out of Atlanta FaZe. None of this solo pushing up the B street, solo capping, you getting picked off, losing full back control like that. Let's stack together in towards these points and trade out these gunfights effectively. And already into this round, they find 3 deaths. So the first segment should be guaranteed as well as the second.
Geo
Get this shit out.
No one pushes
away.
through that mid double doors position, and now gets up towards the top side of the balcony. Taken out immediately by Simp and a team nade. Keeps Atlanta largely away from stacking a BZ.
Holy fuck, Tyler.
Huge double. And that will likely keep Rokkr from putting a challenge together, though Estriel still tries it. He finds one. Hold on a second.
I love that. It's a good start. It's a good start.
Contest, but a BZ on 4 in a row will get the extra 60. He's already over towards the B zone. Good tempo here from Atlanta.
Yeah, I love the transition.
Yo, I love
Everybody
how
showing
Tyler
presence
came
over
out
towards
this
B
round.
Street. Somebody throw a trophy to try to keep a BZ alive, but we're trying to take away Art. Simp, unfortunately, only able to find one there, but a BZ still finessing.
He didn't get the tech.
Still showing a little bit of presence though over towards B Street, even with Minnesota stabilizing, but at least you do have a nice little lead in the kill column.
Yeah, we need one more kill from Simp, and it's a W pick.
Stays alive for a little while longer. Simp trying to hit a pincher on the backside through statue.
They're not watching you open. Oh no, you're picking up
On
down.
the zone is a BZ, down to 6 points of health.
Oh, we can't get this damn tick, man.
Holding onto the vault door.
Oh.
That's good for a double, and then Cell, Simp, all drop. Here come Minnesota pushing back forward.
That's where Atlanta FaZe, again, another situation where it's cool for everybody to be watching the cut of one player to just pause the game clock, but if we have multiple players on it, we force Minnesota Rokkr to play a lot quicker on that retake. They are taking their time, realizing how slow it's going up. Somebody throw a stun, somebody throw a nade, eventually we're going to get that guy off.
W fixed Tomas.
And you get everybody else that's watching the cut, and it's just easy for Minnesota off the retake scenario. Now you already have players like Nero pushed up towards water, forcing Atlanta FaZe to consistently sprint forward.
Yeah, but Nero is way out of this play, though, so the players from Minnesota from the front need to try to get some sort of a lock-in. Trades are out. Atlanta, they're going to get a little bit of a wrap here. Hold on a second. Nero's got to be a part of this play immediately. Finds the first. Long-range shots towards Simp are also good. Still, though, Atlanta trying to stay alive from the front, but unable to get much ground to work with. And that will be a moment of reset
gonna win
as
this.
Nero just tries to scramble and stay alive in the Atlanta
Not
spawn.
looking good.
Oh, and
Not
he
looking
just
good for us
continues
here.
to be a nuisance, Allen. He's moving from pool over towards goal, back over to pool, and now he finds himself on 5 in a row. Atlanta only have 8 lives remaining. 2 more good pushes at this, and you still have to locate where Nero is. Thankfully, Abizi takes care of him.
We have time,
With
though.
only 45 seconds left. We have to try to develop this push. You have players going on the overextension. This might be it.
And I love this from Rokkr. As soon as Nero drops Estriel, he puts himself into a sneaky spot, and there's just no possible way that FaZe can get set up or structured. Now you're down to your last couple of lives. Estriel a bit greedy, punished, but still, you know where the hit is occurring, and now Nero's back around the flank once again. Paul through the van windows has got a look at a couple of FaZe members, and he's dealing with it nicely. Minnesota continue to be solid in the map. Threes take the edge of the series.
Control has not been good this year.
Craziest rounds of
They have to
control
clean that up
we've
before
seen
they
in the
bat.
third.
They're just too icy, Alan. I'm telling you, they're just way too icy. And Atlanta FaZe are gifting them it right on the silver platter. Like the fact that we found the initial 2 kills. We got one person still on the point. I understand we have everybody with an AR, probably Simp roaming around that middle map watching that cut. But if we stack these points a little bit better with the kills that we're getting, we're forcing the opposing team to play a lot quicker and not have to just slow down the decision making.
Oh, it's muted, bro. I feel like teams, Ben, are figuring out how to play defense like way better on both control.
Yeah.
Like they're pushing out like B3 and spawning them DP2 and fucking just putting them in a blender. Like Nero pinching it and shit.
Not go into their favor or not even use it.
Good map for Mestrio.
I mean, FaZe offenses on control, like just in general, have been very poor. They've been winning maps in control because of defensive, but they're not really getting a lot of offensive rounds. I'd love to know how many offenses they've won on Vault, because I assume it's a pretty low number.
So,
actually, I'm looking it up right now.
20s across the board, and you got to keep in mind because the first round was such a wash that there
Prior to
really weren't
this,
any opportunities for non-traded kills to come through for Minnesota. So call it what it is. A lot of those numbers come in the back 4 rounds, and that is a crazy.
They only won 30% of their offenses. It's now going to be lower, so they're bottom 3 in the league on winning all those.
Kills total, and 23 of them are non-traded. It just goes to show that Minnesota continue to find.
Ben, who do you have for the college football? I got Ohio State. You got Notre Dame?
No, I got Ohio State.
Everyone and their mother has Ohio State.
I think Notre Dame's offense is very predicated on whether they can run the ball, and I fear Ohio State's run defense is unbelievable. So, like Texas got a great run game, and I think they only ran for like 60 yards the whole game or some shit like that.
So eventually he flanks it. He pushes out towards goal, catches that 2-piece. Then eventually sets up Atlanta FaZe and now spawn over towards Bull. So they're in hell every single time they're coming off the result because it's like you know someone is in your base. You just.
And you hear about that new coin?
What's the map? What's the 4th map?
When you also even allow the
Red card.
to get pushed into your base and get lost.
Red card?
Yeah. Hey, Tom, what joke are you about to hit me with?
Wait, what are you talking? Wait, what? What do you think? That was a joke?
Yeah, okay, brother.
We need to stop. We need to not. We cannot.
Same with the coin cheese. Yeah, okay.
And then work
Hey, have you heard about the? Have you heard about the D's coin? Yeah, okay, brother.
I was gonna hit you with the can coin.
Yeah, okay.
Atlanta had that pretty much locked in tap. I mean, everything was perfect. They weren't over-challenging. They were putting them in a bit of a spawn trap situation. You're forcing choke points. The offensive side never really kind of came to life, though, for Atlanta, and a lot of that, I think, was just really kind of.
Wait, I was watching Jason stream earlier. Is he doing this one? He's doing the $1 challenge too right now? You did?
I have no idea.
Something at B. We're down 4 ticks. Let's just.
I don't know. You live?
Yeah, he's surviving 24 hours starting with $1. $1.
We need to start discussing how.
Oh, I mean, I did that for a fucking whole trip.
Yeah, that's impressive.
It's really been a great map for either of them. It's usually been
Is it in and out right now?
them. They've of course allowed it to be in the pool, but the results have not been good for either team. What are you looking at here?
Microphone.
I'm eating sushi right now is what I'm eating.
Minnesota had some close games on record.
Bro, I can survive 24 hours with $0.
Where Envoy was able to be
Microphone activated.
Spawns and they were able to close it out at that hill when they thought they had him trapped in towards the back.
Benji, apparently my chat's telling me to call you out for saying you weren't tailing my 6-man wild card.
They're going to be one of the best teams at that map. So
like NFL shit?
I think he loved the setup.
No, Jeej. Yeah, he's dodging me and you now, Kason. Let's go, bro.
They suck so far at their setups. They're easily getting broken.
Have you still been playing or not?
You need to be the team to initiate those.
Play for fun.
You need to be the team early on those proper setups so you can soak up this.
Bro, I'm gonna make a prediction. I think this year is literally looking like Vanguard. I think this year, and the way the events are going to play out, obviously if it evens out a little bit with the map pool, it's like very day-to-day, and I think there could be a lot of parity this year. A lot of like random event wins.
To the minor tournament versus what we're seeing so far throughout the day and really the weekend, I guess is a better way to put it.
Hey, $2 from Logan. Up Lamar, think excuse for his team. It was, but I mean, we talked it out, and it's no bad blood, so. Salvador Guatemala, I'm not really sure.
What'd you take, Tom? What'd you take?
Same thing. I did Simp and Estriel. Same exact thing as I just did.
Okay. I hope everyone goes fucking
I need a 30 bomb from Simp. I need a 30 bomb from him. But it's red card, I believe.
I literally took Draws, Paul, Abizi, Nero.
Like that.
I just took them all. Fuck it.
I like that, Chelly. Chelly, I fucking like that.
Very easily dominate this map as well.
Yeah, right now,
hey, Tom, I forgot to call out Omaron. Hey, Eric Omaron. What a pleasure, Eric. Eric Abaron. Say with a super chat, Eric.
Hard point. So, Minnesota Rokkr trying to move on to the final here at the Minor Chip Sunday. First one ever. because they're going to not start off on at least the preferred side for this P1 because it's all about this head control.
Atlanta will own that for now.
I truly hate this map. I really do.
With Sim, which he loses.
Big win
goes
for
the kill
MC.
feed. Final word though, owned by Celium, and that will allow Atlanta to
I've actually
get right back into position and more so.
Going to
It's
appreciate
not
this
even
map.
just in position. They're starting to get.
There are some weird spawns, but it's like
Yeah, they want to try to flip on out.
pretty
You want to
readable.
force Minnesota to spawn behind of that new hard point. It's going to be popping over towards soccer. That's why you see it busy. Everybody basically running an AR initially to start this game because you need this.
Take a pinch
so
now.
far, they're finding all the kills to dominate this side of the map, but they still have not yet been able to secure the spawn. They got 30 seconds off a P1. You'll take that.
Yeah, 100% you will. And we still got a couple of players stringing together eliminations. This feels like your normal Minnesota start. A little bit slow, a little bit rocky. Nice little bounce back here, though, cleaning up the old time and having a chance with Paul spawning relatively close to put some contest in early. Draza already in trouble. Here comes the push shot. Wow, what a gunfight win from Draza, plus the read on the backside, but the pinch is in. Abizi dropping from the top rope. He's able to turn that into a double, and it's a 2v4 with Celium getting involved for Atlanta to secure their break.
Yeah, and this is picture perfect because now you have Minnesota trapped into the backside of this hard point. This is not the ideal situation you want to be in, but
everybody died.
they somehow, some way are able to find 3 kills. Now Abizi, he was thinking I should be able to get a couple freebies, not really soak the hell time, but now you got to do both. Find a couple kills and try to work your way into the objective. Not able to take down Nero, but at least keep Minnesota off of that time for a little bit.
They got to get this time.
It kind of feels like 6 of 1, half a dozen for that overall hard point. Like Atlanta,
should know.
They get that nice little
should know these guys are going
jumping on it. They get the clean
they know.
kills, but really they don't get a ton of time off of that. So yeah, Minnesota are still sitting on just 16 points, but that could have been a lot worse.
From number 3,
as both
short
teams will now fight for rotation.
lobby.
Atlanta the first one
Actually
in
like
the
that.
hill, but Minnesota working on some spawn control, and they're finding the timings to open up some of the space to rescue.
And trying to show presence over towards the staircase side. Geo effective on the chain. Geo effective on 3 in a row. Now the back spawn secured for Minnesota Rokkr, and if you're Atlanta FaZe, you will take that because you bombard your way on in, use your stun grenades, and find a couple kills to open up this play. That's going to make it a lot easier to trap them in towards the back for the rotation to new.
Yeah, the SFGs for Minnesota just not able to stay alive in these tight corners, just trying to play this contact through staircase, not working out all that well. 10 and 3.
I feel we're not getting time.
He is flying and frying right now.
Yeah, but they don't want to get flipped out from you. That's actually the reason they go off the hill.
Off the regen, he's looking
Go
for
MC.
more.
You don't want to go for that and spawn the back old.
And this will be a 70-point game early for Atlanta, rotating over to new.
And now this game can start to get out of hand a little bit because P4 on this map for some reason tends to be a money hill. Especially when you got Minnesota trapped into the backside of Eskies. This is not fun that they're currently having. Now Atlanta FaZe again win another rotation over towards new. Chelly is going to be the farthest player pushed up and
They're
fall.
finding a good setup.
So Minnesota just need to find another couple of kills to even cross over towards the stage.
Yeah, really good moment there from Cell, not only because he finds a lot of kills, but he actually spawns right back up into place. But Minnesota, even with that in mind, they don't drop a single member on their break. I mean, Atlanta was in a perfect spot. Cell spawned up, looked like he was able to watch across, but Minnesota barely even got shot back against, and now all of a sudden they've got a critical break early in this hard point.
Yeah, that's been a struggle. At least the one time we watched Atlanta FaZe play on this map is their setup easily broken into.
Nah, this is good though because you get the rotation new and you don't get the bad spawn.
100-point difference. Now it's only going to be a 50-point difference.
As
Minnesota walk away with that final 30. You force Atlanta FaZe early off the rotation. Astrio on 4 in a row. Just trying to keep themselves into this game, but P5 tends to be super scrappy. You need 2 wave of kills before you can even hop in the objective.
Geo got to read that there was still a play over towards Eski's side. Estriel at ticket. Nice shots on
They just flipped themselves out.
This is Cell last alive. Good prediction from Estriel. Shots are out. Nero there for the help. And the break already in once again. Nero on 6, overwhelmed as Atlanta will just charge up the escalators and now try to make their play over towards Geo, who's doing a nice job. Again, just holding on to this ticket position. It's keeping Atlanta back pretty decently. And the follow-up is absolutely perfect for Rokkr. Still 30 seconds to fight.
And they have all their bases covered, and they have aggressive angles at that. So Atlanta FaZe are just not having a good time. Astrio now on 7 in a row.
Oh my God,
like all of Minnesota just flipped the switch.
Got a hellstorm.
So now they have got themselves right back into this game. Should only be about a 10 to 15 second difference if they suck with this final remaining time. But Atlanta FaZe, when I thought that they were going to start pulling away, just simply getting outclassed by the setups of Rokkr.
I mean, it's another one of those rotations that you can just throw the spark note on it. Atlanta won every single rotation. Yeah. But Minnesota continues to find these miracle breaks. That's how it feels.
Holy shit, what gun was that?
1v1 goes your direction, all of a sudden everyone floods, you find every single kill, and you only have a 20, 30-point game-ish. Atlanta, though, back over the top of P1. Just like we started, back and forth. Kills for either direction. This time, though, Nero off the regen. Trying to follow up, but Celium, a little bit of timing off the pitch, turns the tides, and Atlanta will clean things up with a chance to still fight over the top of P1.
They're still trying to fight for these spawns. They want to maintain this backside. It's currently in favor of Atlanta right now, but you see the route being developed out of Estriel. He's going to allow his teammate NGO to spawn over towards Hedges, but Simp is able to pick on up. It's looking like Atlanta have everything figured out. They understood the situation. At least them soaking up to all this P1 time again. This is their money. It tends to not be like that.
They're actually like very gritty.
For real, that's so true.
They've got a lot of pace.
So again, Atlanta, they find ways to build up this lead. Nero playing
very
through
composed.
street side. Abizi, tough battle with Paul.
You have talent and pace, bro. As long as you're working together, I feel like you'll be a good
has
team.
Nero in his sights.
Yeah.
Not enough ammunition to finish the kill, but Nero's got nowhere to go. And with that,
You got to kill this last guy on the pinch.
Split spawn situation here, though, for Minnesota. Do they find a way to try to set this up as a pinch? Does not look to be so. Draza's already ready for this Minnesota back spawn.
And this is where I expect it to be a lot cleaner of a setup here for Atlanta FaZe. You have every player accounted for. You had them in the trap.
Oh, Simp just went
crazy. The entire
crazy.
kill feed is lighting up red. It's all of Minnesota Rokkr. They do not want to waste time just pushing head on, headstrong towards this hard point. You want to try to work your way on out, so they're just allowing Atlanta FaZe to soak up all this hill time.
Minnesota need a money hill badly. You can't just let this last 20 go, though. That's the problem. The timing of this is not going to feel great for Rokkr because Atlanta, with this steep lead, 100 points, can just play from the advantage. They can just give this up, play slow, long routes, and get paid for it.
Yeah, it was.
That's exactly what's occurring. Simp, top hedges, knows he's got Estriel somewhere in the vicinity, finds him, and it's three straight kills for FaZe. Moving over towards the parking lot. They will get over to it.
The guy top one to get one.
Got to read that there's definitely going to be a split spawn here because we still have players like Draza pushed out towards old hard point.
And he has
Trying
not
to get a
gotten
couple
any.
freebies through the front end, but Atlanta's still up by 100.
Got one now.
They can play it any way that they want to.
Big 4 dead.
Already 4 dead in the feed.
You want to spawn him back there?
Yes.
And again,
It's good for this hill and the next hill.
Yeah, this is just a blender right
Don't
now
have reps for red card. I fucking veto this map every time.
Nero weak, easy follow up the turn. Oh, maybe would have had the burn,
that's
but
a
ran out of
crazy
ammunition.
spot.
It's enough damage though for Cell to get to work. And the lead stays at about 100 points. Minnesota finding some favor on the hill itself, though. Problem is, Draza's over the top. Follow-up from Simp feels likely, and it will be. So again, it's just extra seconds here and there for Atlanta. The new hard point spawning to their backs, and they could try to put the game away here.
Yeah, this was the hard point, though, that Minnesota found that early break to keep themselves into the game last go-around. So can they do it again? They just need a couple kills to go their way, and the entire kill feed is the opposite color than they were looking for. So now Atlanta FaZe fully set up here to try to close out the game.
Best that we've seen Atlanta, I think, this on the weekend in terms of how their hard point has been. Again, just not losing rotations. A couple of weird moments here and there, but for the most part, this has been as convincing as we've seen.
We're not good at holding P4.
Ball down low with a pistol, that will work. Abizi just trying to get to work on the wall banks. Minnesota will confirm the break from the front.
Caught
so this hard
running
point
backwards on
continues
this
to be
hill.
a bit of an issue for FaZe, but still, the gap is over 90 points, and it just feels unlikely that Minnesota pulled this all the way back.
Yeah, guys, because they have to play for the hill time and find the kills. Atlanta can just slow the game down and isolate all these players. That turns to 3 dead. Last player is going to be Paul. He's still managing to stay alive, but the wall bang's good enough. So at least take him out the time for now. Still, Minnesota trying to keep themselves into the game.
They got to be careful in this row here.
They do
the same problem as last time.
Off the rotation, and we saw last go around. Atlanta FaZe were easily broken into this P5 as well.
Problem is, you've got a couple of FaZe members that are just kind of playing on these islands that are going to be difficult to convincingly win out if you're Minnesota. So far, so good on the hill itself, though. But now Draza, off this off angle, gets involved, helps out Simp for his double. Minnesota fighting back, though. Hold the numbers advantage over the top of the hill. Stays open for the time being. Draza traded. Long-range shots for Simp are good as the ARs are fully out for Atlanta, and now they've got numbers to start making the play for the hill.
And so many kills need to happen for someone to even think about that objective. It's been non-stop for about 30 seconds so far here at P5. And you will absolutely take that if you are Atlanta.
Yep.
After Minnesota with that double, you need to work your way in.
MC was big here.
AR shooting left and right. Here comes the pin from Simp. Almost plays with his food, but is able to find the kill. Minnesota again, keeping this scrappy. It's only going to be down 50.
That's a nice wipe on the scrap time as well. So now you can take all of your focus over towards new, which they are finding the eliminations that they need. Hold on a second. We've seen heroics from Rokkr on this map before. Can they do it again? They're going to lose the hedges, but they're finding the kills. And it's perfect time to see how Rokkr are coming to see if they can pull this back.
He might get a globe. You have globe. I'm gonna globe. I'm trying to get it. I'm watching our flank. I'll get easy. I'll get time. Our globe. He's our globe.
I'm laying down door.
One shot globe.
Okay, I'm playing him. I'm playing him.
They're double. They're double. They're doubles. Last guy. Or you get outside ticket. They're deep. Outside ticket. I'm gonna die. Outside ticket. Drop.
Nice. There's time. Mid door. Right now to be in. There's time. There's time. Mid door.
Nice mid door.
And they're double. I don't see him, bro. You might push up ticket.
I'm trying to get time. I got
ticket.
One shot left.
One shot ticket.
Top three mid.
One shot A, build. Alright, we're good.
One with their head.
I'll try to fidget.
Come right ahead. Middle cell. One shot. Outside the ticket. Watch middle.
I don't see you got time.
Go.
I got and on you. One mid door's weak.
One close me. Top.
Win flag. I'll fight in flag, bro. I'm trying to
He's weak. He jumped out of time. He's buying hot dog.
BZ 1.
BZ 1. He was buying hot dog. That's your shit.
I'm trying to
go front. They're just one front. Hey, close under.
Running out of time, Jay, but they're making a hell of an effort at it. Minnesota's going to stabilize here. Nero up top tries to clear out the front. 242, 208. Atlanta trying to break out through it. Straza for 3. That will likely do it. One more effort around the back. The finesse is decent,
guys
but
don't quit,
regardless
though, man.
of the status on this hill,
No,
Atlanta's spawning
Rotate,
close to
bro.
the next. So Minnesota need to wipe the floor. They need to do so right now.
Yeah, they need to go quick because, like you said, Atlanta fans are going to have the spawns over towards next.
Wait,
They're finding
weird.
kills off the rotation. They only need 3 seconds. It's going to be on Nero on he falls, and that is going to be another.
Oh my God, man!
Eagle.
These guys don't quit, bro. My God,
They just keep coming. K-Star, they just keep coming.
fucking coming.
I expect it
Fuck,
to end
man.
no other than this way.
Nah, FaZe is trolled both.
How do we stop them from coming, man? Fuck.
He's trolled both for P4s.
Hey, Chelly, W picks again. Let's do it.
They just keep coming and coming and coming.
They just keep coming, and you can't stop them from coming. They just keep coming over and over again.
Fucking
They keep
coming
hitting the
all
hill.
over, Tom. It's fucking ridiculous.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
How the
Good,
fuck
Tom.
these guys don't ever
Hey,
fucking
Chelly,
stop?
W picks. Chelly,
W picks, Tom. W
Chelly, that's 2 in a
picks.
row. Chelly, that's 2 in a row.
Wait, yo, 7 in a row?
Shit, it might be another masterclass.
Do it.
It might be another fucking masterclass here.
It tends to be like
Look
that when
at
you're talking about
look at holy shit, 730 bombs in the lobby.
back to give it a grueler ending to that game.
Holy fuck, bro.
You can't have starts like
Yeah,
that.
Paul fucked me low key. He needed one more kill.
No.
In the rotation
Yeah.
aspect.
I also
We put
took
ourselves in
Nero
a
and
position in some
Abe, though. That was a
We're probably
W.
gonna stand a better chance.
And Paul
especially when you got
Costin,
towards
bro.
the end
What's the
right
next
there.
map?
You're finding kills around that middle map. You
Protocol
wanna dominate
SMD.
over towards head, but then you allow
Protocol
Atlanta
SMD,
FaZe with
huh?
the lead that they had to just
Yes,
play
sir.
for those kills. That's why you take a look at the game flow.
Protocol
and it just started
SMD.
getting out of hand. Even when you thought Minnesota would
I'm
get
gonna
back into the
go,
game, because P5 for some reason was a money
gonna go
goal
MC
for them,
Moore.
which tends to be very, very scrappy. But everything else, Atlanta FaZe
I'm
just
gonna
dominant, man.
do-
Just holding down the power position, a lot easier of those gunfights, and now they're able to force the game 5.
Do Geo and
Yeah, you
MC
can see it
Moore.
right here on Atlanta's side of the chart, from 105 to 110 the first time we were at P5, and then no points
Actually.
at all the second
You're
time
doing
that we were
Geo
there.
and MC?
So Minnesota,
Yeah, actually,
doing
I
a
might
nice
go
job in
MC
terms of
Moore
the
and Geo
efficiency
less.
metrics, but only on that hill. That's the only bit of a downside there. The only other side, and you already
let's
kind
see,
of
what
hit on
should I
this
do
when we
here?
talk about efficiency metrics. Perfect has been the
I'm
name of the
doing
game
MC
so
Moore,
far
Geo
for
less, like
Minnesota
that.
in Game 5.
Alright,
They have
I'm
not
doing
dropped
that.
one yet. A couple of them have been in
I'm locking it
reverse
in.
fashion. We'll see what they can provide for us on a
All right,
very
it's 2 in a row.
difficult map for
See if
them.
we can get
Protocol
3.
Surge. The map number 5 here in our first upper bracket semis in our Minor 1 tournament. Atlanta FaZe trying to get to
I
the
appreciate
grand
that.
finals.
I
Minnesota
appreciate
trying
that,
to
Black Coffee. I
surprise the world
appreciate
to do
that.
the same.
Microphone
we'll find out
activated.
who punches their ticket after we come back.
I don't know,
from the
Ben. I'm thinking maybe both more here, man. I don't know.
You
It
thinking
might
about
be a
it?
phase. I don't know. It might be a phase masterclass, and I'll keep it. I'm not gonna switch it. I feel like if I switch it, then it's bad juju.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of
It's
Duty
been a
League.
good series.
Upgrade your game
Wait,
with the
Tom,
Scuff, the official
did Tom
controller
just switch
of Call of
after I
Duty.
already? Okay.
Wait, we can always cancel. Why? What are you thinking?
No, I didn't know I locked in already.
Yeah, we can unlock in.
Well, I mean,
you got 4,
I can.
You got 4 minutes, brother. I mean, bro, the way that this game is playing this year, I think every event's gonna be crazy. I just think there's a lot of parity with the map set and the way the game plays right now. Like, to me, Chad, this feels like Vanguard. This is gonna be a weird shit happening all year. I think if you're a FaZe fan, regardless of win or lose this map, there's a lot to like this weekend. I think they're back to being decent. It's just, this might be a day-to-day game, and it's just gonna be kind of is what it is.
They're playing court. They have to play. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They went red. They went red, Clay. Did they? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both in shade red. Both in shade red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch his water.
I had your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Notre Dame averaged 37 points a game. This is the best defense that they'll have played all year, Kevin. Hands down the best defense they'll have played all year. So. I think Ohio...
So who's Frank Harris? Who is that?
Frank Harris is my cop character in GTA, Tom.
They said that people want to see more Frank Harris content from you. That they're super chatting.
I just haven't been streaming. I've been on a little break. I streamed the other day, but you know, I'm on a little break, Tom.
Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need a little break.
A little reset, and then we get back in action. That's how it goes.
Lol.
You don't really reset though, Tom. You're always live.
I'm always live, K-Son. Always. I keep that gas pedal down.
You are.
Man, they still call me a part-timer. They still be calling me a part-timer, bro.
You're not a part-timer, Tom.
I'm a full-timer.
You are a full-timer. I'm a part-timer. You're a full-timer.
Well, that's because you're full-time on other things, too.
No.
You got a lot going on.
No excuses, Tom. No excuses.
Hello. Can you unban me on Twitch? What did you do, Trap? I'll unban you if you apologize for what you did. What the hell did you do?
Just subtitle it, map 5. It just feels like we're always gonna get
Sound
there.
muted.
Kevin, I think you're also $2 from Rohit. My Broncos got shit on Ben. Yeah, they got fried by the Bills. The Bills are good. I mean, the Bills, the Broncos had a good season. Remember how last year and the last 2 years went, Rohit? Like, you got a tip at least this year for Denver. Things are looking up there. I mean, Josh Allen and them are. But I'm saying for Notre Dame, the problem is, Ohio State, like, the way that Notre Dame plays their offense, it's not an air raid situation. They aren't the most talented wide receiver tight end core. It's a lot on the threat of the running quarterback in the run game. And I don't know if you've watched the last 3 games, but that Ohio State defensive 4 has been fucking unbelievable in those games. And if they play that way, I don't know, but I just don't see it for Notre Dame.
And look, it's not just the fact that Minnesota had 8 of the first bloods. 5 of them were tallied against
Sound
the
microphone activated.
Well, we'll see if Abe
in the 10 rounds that we played the first time through.
find bloods.
Tom, we took sell more GLS, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I took Sally more and Geo less. Yeah, Geo needs 6 or less. Sally needs 7.
W, all right.
Because like you mentioned, we're expecting a lot of drop downs through elevator, a lot of battles early.
All right, I'm 2 timing
towards this bottom bomb site. Just comes down to who wins out in those opening trades. As we'll see.
Let's fucking go!
Come on.
Fucking go!
Well, the initial play call to just take away bottom comm from
that
B2 plan.
Oh my God, we're chasing him.
And he's able to catch a double, already off to a better start in this map than he did in the map number 2. But In the 3v2, Atlanta have the number.
I mean, they should
Bomb goes down, hold your setup.
be very winnable.
Really good
If we lose control.
and just good game plan decisioning right there from Atlanta.
Nice.
As soon as you get the contact, you get a BZ on
Terrors.
the pin.
He's going
He
rogue.
goes for the ace. He actually does hit a shot midair versus Geo there, but instead, a chance for Geo to 1v3. He sees the shoulder of Celium. Does he catch him on the jump up top PCs? Unsure
Well,
on
the
where
thing is,
Simp
they
is
might get
positioned,
slow on
but you can definitely
Chris
feel he's leaning over towards
Oh,
the
nice
elevator.
one.
He almost
The first round.
gets the
Terrors.
slide timing
Terrors
on
going
it.
crazy.
Not to happen. The 3 kills for BZ, too strong to the opener.
Yeah, and a great initial play call right there from Atlanta FaZe to realize, okay, there's no presence over
Mike,
towards
I hope
the
Saquon goes off today.
down that big door.
You know what I'm saying? Even though he's not on the Giants anymore. And I hate, I don't know. I hate the Eagles, but I want the Eagles to beat the Lions
because I think when we watched them
at this
yesterday
point.
versus Ultra,
So that's
they
where
were
I'm
just
at.
playing to counter Ultra. You
I'll
cannot
root for
do
some
that
Saquon
versus a team
cheese.
like Atlanta FaZe because they will do the same thing to you on the opposing end. And they showed it early into there. Just using
Microphone
their information,
activated.
dropping into the sites, playing their numbers, take round 1.
Yeah, nice little cheeky again. Contact play. Wait for the players at elevator to get the info. Let it be easy pops. What does Minnesota have in store for us for their first offense? 3-player drop down for FaZe.
Ooh, nice
in
opener.
towards A, and it's Draza up top
Nero-
by himself
Nero
on the
gotta get
windows to
aggro.
take first blood. Bomb is still in hand for Estriel, but Minnesota have no map control now.
Base at the
They have no
quadruple.
map
What the
control.
fuck is
Now,
the
what you're
setup?
Sort of banking on if you are Minnesota
No,
is
they're backing
if
up, okay.
Atlanta FaZe start to back up a little bit and play their numbers advantage and hopefully give up that A site. So that might be your only opportunity to clutch up on this round. You do have Gio who gains info onto Draza, but throwing shoulders, Draza's just gonna play his life.
Yeah, that's kind of inconsequential, I think, for FaZe.
It's gonna tough time with his
This
nade
would
from
need the
C.
land cell stuck in the corner, but the
he
nade
missed
doesn't
it,
quite
though.
get
They need
to
number
the
2 to
doorway.
pinch.
Neither does that one. Wow, this FaZe defense was vulnerable here, but it doesn't make a difference. The shots are out, the nades don't land, and Paul's now by himself for 1v3.
Now Paul 1v3, bomb down in towards the site. Gonna work his way through barrels. Doesn't really have a lot of time to work.
Ooh,
with.
round,
He's
baby.
gonna
Good
get
round,
taken
good
down
round,
by
good
Draza.
round.
That
Come on,
round
baby.
starts
I
with
start.
Draza finding that
Microphone
first
What do you
blood
do now?
and ends with
Junior, what do you
Draza
do
finding
now?
that final kill. And that's exactly how you need to
Microphone
play it if you are
activated.
Atlanta. Just back up, play your numbers, find that early first blood, play to your advantages, and then when Minnesota thought that they had an opportunity, when Atlanta started to back up off of their setup at that A site, I think it might have really came down to that frag. Like if that frag is able to connect.
No,
on
Notre
Celium,
Dame, Notre
they
Dame's
both
got a
be
chance,
one side,
Kevin. I
can't
just
fully
it
commit
could
on the
be really
gunfight
tough for them. So I'll say defense has
Potentially an
been a
opportunity
difference
there for
maker
Rokkr, but doesn't
in all
connect,
3 of
and
these
Atlanta
games.
takes the
Like
round.
they are.
Yeah, I don't even think it's just one nade. I think there's
They are
2
nasty,
frags
bro.
that bounce off the wall. Don't
I mean, you
quite
saw
get
how
all
they
the way
won
to
the
that
Texas
position that
game and
Simp
sort of
Cell were at.
fucking sack
So
6
FaZe will be up
like.
2-0.
Microphone
Different look here.
activated.
Opening nade lands onto Simp, the bomb carrier. Cell will counteract with the opening first blood for Atlanta. So we get an early 3v3, but the bomb down Atlanta.
Bomb's
are
on
gonna
a
take
shitty
moment to
spot.
just recollect themselves.
Yeah, it was both teams right there realizing, okay,
Oh my God,
someone's
Torres
got a
actually didn't
first
go all the way
foot on
down,
that
my
end.
bad.
Okay, you got a first foot on our top windows. We got to back up and play safe at B, or we can now, if you're Atlanta FaZe, start to rotate your way back onto the spawn.
Do you
And
guys
that's
like that
exactly
decision
what
from
happened.
Minnesota?
Now in a
I don't.
2v1. Narrow force to clutch on up. Don't put it past him, though, Allen.
Yeah, and this is a good read from Nero, knowing that Atlanta has Draza playing deep towards the backside of tower. He knows he can get behind this FaZe setup. The timing
Yeah,
was
I
not
don't-
great.
Draza's going crazy.
He would have maybe
It's
had
kind of a
kill
rogue
itself,
play to
but
Minnesota
Draza was
there.
tracking behind him, and Draza will find 3. I love the idea from Minnesota.
Draza
to try to
going
double
fucking
push
crazy,
out.
bro.
It just comes down to the simple fact that Draza's holding a heady on that same angle.
Are we getting
that's just a good
expansions
read
this
out of
year,
Atlanta.
Greasy
They
here?
realize,
Why do you
okay,
keep calling me
we're gonna be
Greasy
aggressive
here? I'm
over towards
shampooing
gun, try to
condition,
allow
Sanchez.
us to work over towards that B site.
No, I don't think
No,
we're
the
getting
greasy hair
expansions.
shit's kind of racist. Isn't that kind of anti-Italian, Tom? The greasy hair
Yeah,
thing?
they're racist all the time, but it's, you know, it's
I don't know.
no, not racist. What do you call it when they fucking, it's something else. It's not racism. It's something else.
Anti-Italian discrimination, Tom, is what it
It's
is.
discrimination. That's the word I was
Yeah.
looking for. He's discriminating against me.
Draza on 5 in a row. Here comes the RC to slow
Zoom,
this game
zoom,
down even
zoom,
more.
zoom. The car is
It's
going across
okay.
the middle.
It's okay. You guys can cook me. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I'm used to it. Fucking used to it.
Guns block off spiral. They're gonna get the early plant. So it's gonna have to be retaken.
Tom's
here
nose
from
got an
FaZe. You gotta
expansion.
keep
You see
in
what
mind
I'm
that Simp
saying?
is not
It's the
part
type
this
of shit
at the
they-
moment, so you
we're in a
gotta
game
try to
5 right now.
find some sort
Lock
of an
in.
opener here for FaZe.
Yeah, retakes for FaZe last time they played versus Carolina. Didn't really work
Yo,
out
I
at
mean, he's
all.
gonna have to zap Paul X here.
Have they fixed their setups, and it's looking like they're just waiting for front side pressure before Draza decides to make a play here. He's hoping he can at least pull the play from Minnesota Rokkr on the opposite side.
Yep. Yeah, Draza came for the first one to act, and he will not be. Paul still holding the angle, finds the kill. Simp, though, gets activated. He's off 2 in a row. Off the regen as well. Nearly chances at more, but Paul holds the position through the elevator shaft.
Okay.
And that'll be enough for Minnesota on their post plant to hold strong,
What the
dropping
fuck?
2 in the process.
And that's why it tends to bother me a little bit when people start to play around RC cars for some of these rounds, because we realize we're playing protocol. We realize the RC car is not really going to be impactful in towards bottom comms. And when you use it to clear
Zach
over
thought they were
going to
go
make sure the aggression was going to be there.
top middle, and then he's gonna try and pick Nero again. I think
Back on down, and then the 4v4 recap.
they hard countered it. Is what it is with the car.
It's very difficult to do regardless of who you are. So Minnesota Rokkr able to put 1 on the board. Back to the defensive side they go, and then right now FaZe are just throwing a bunch of different looks at them. Now they're going all down towards B. I mean, A.
Yeah, with the trophy system, and they're going to try to just run right through Spiral here. Whoa, and Nero, he does catch one before dropping. Let's say, read it. Whoa, nice shots from Abizi. Bomb planted simultaneously. 2v3.
Another difficult retake now for Rokkr. Again, left on the AR players playing over towards big door.
All get in. They didn't see it, I don't think.
Potentially might have found the timing as he's already in towards the building.
Yeah.
He's finessing.
Yeah, he's found the first. The shots to Draza were decent, but could not quite finish.
I know he's there. No, fuck.
Stays sneaky. Finds a Abizi.
Zach is in a bad spot.
Over here.
Zach's in a horrible spot.
Has to make a play. Sees Draza on the cross. Still holding him with the shoulder. Draza knows he's got the benefit of the clock, though, and this is going to run out on Geo. Yeah, not quite able to force the gunfight to find the kill, but it comes too late to allow for a defuse. Atlanta will get their 4th.
And that's Draza again.
Unfortunately, though, Geo hit his
Lucas, they were playing. I don't know if you watched the game, but like, it was a poorly refereed game, and they were playing on a plastic pitch. It was a very weird, almost like I don't know how to describe the game. Like, yeah, you don't want to get the extra minutes, but it was one of those weird away FA Cup ties where they put experimental lineup on a weird situation. They got the dub. Like, it is what it is, you know. I wouldn't like overthink it.
Just we're not prepared.
This like happens in FA Cup literally all the time, bro.
And
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Another 2 from him in the round. He has turned it around since map number 2. Quick action here from Rokkr. Shots though go the way of Chelly. The slide through for FaZe actually gets them onto the bomb site.
He's done. Yeah. Oh my god. We just shit on him right there.
Up as Abizi goes from left to right. Nero, he's stuck. He will get one and get away with the zip. No one's going to chase him. But
we need Giro. We need Giro to not get another kill from him.
Just do not get rid of this bomb.
Yeah, Gio, and we need MC to get 3 more kills.
Oh, Cell almost had a freebie there, bro.
It'd be an impossible task to try to lose this kind of round. Bomb down in towards A.
IMC's always costing me fucking cash, man. Costing me cash, won't buy me fucking dinners. Like,
all 3 of you.
No way, bro.
I actually hate this kid so much, bro.
Won't buy you dinners?
No, he's fucking cheap.
No way, Ben. He's cheap because he won't buy you dinners.
No way, no how.
Yeah, guy's a fucking
millionaire.
millionaire.
Just simply
like,
put, is at 4v4 bottom side at A.
Help this kid with those taxis, with I don't know, a bunch of other random shit.
Slide past him.
I got nothing to show for, bro.
And Minnesota right there, they were thinking, Alan, that Atlanta FaZe are probably going to go with that
you ready for this MC3 piece?
I would love it.
Well, it's generational MC3 piece right here.
It's gonna be a 6-1 victory. It's gonna be a generational MC3. I remember Chelly one time there was 3 seconds left and MC needed 4 kills and he clean wiped the team. It was insane, bro. It was on a hydro hard point. I'll never forget it.
Wow.
MW19. It's been clean. It's been polished. This looks like
wait, why were you betting on?
He's got an AR this time.
Wait, you're doing picks all the way back in MW3?
Yeah, dude.
Holy.
I've been putting in picks for years, Chelly. For years.
Playing down low has also been nated, so he has to hold for a moment, and this is a chance for Rokkr to get this defense moving.
Playing
the chat probably remembers it. Chat, do you remember? Do you remember when MC popped the 4-piece at the very end of the game? Like, I don't know if you guys remember that. It was the very, very end of it, like the last 2 seconds.
Out of Rokkr, but that stun and that nade should be able to connect onto Estriel. Yeah, already have bomb.
Or MW2, sorry, not MW2.
Before Sim thinks about this plan.
Shots from the mid of Spiral though.
They still have the cross.
Sim's tagged again. He can't go for the plant.
That was actually.
Minnesota have not taken more than
Oh my god! Come on,
great timing on the challenge. Nero off the
no, it's got to get pitch top.
At least saves it kind of. Oh, there we go finally. Gets the
NC.
second, but initially that slide out from Estriel was just a little bit too long. You thought maybe Atlanta
My
was
bad,
going to benefit
MW2.
from
I
it,
meant
but
MW2.
Minnesota,
I just said the
good
wrong
timing
game.
on the
I
pin from
apologize.
behind, suffocate the Atlanta offense and keep themselves alive.
Try to erase MW2 out of my
I
memory.
still respect the timing on the chow out of Minnesota. They wanted to
I don't
play
like
to
that
their
game.
advantages. They knew
The
that
game
they
was
were
all
already
sound
showing
horns.
presence towards
Hated
sides.
it.
So they said,
I
screw
fucking
it.
hated it.
We have 4, you have 3. Let's chow, let's chow, let's chow. And thankfully, it
Damn,
was
Ben
able
wants
to
another
work
man
out
to
when
buy
they
him
were
dinner.
catching that
Kind of
double
sus. Hey,
double
Perky, let's
doors.
give it a super chat.
Fuck.
Now they're able to stay alive into this search and
Nah,
destroy.
dude, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm always treating my man Ben to dinners, bro.
I am just
He does a
mad
lot.
that my friend who I've done a lot of favors for refuses to buy me a nice steak dinner. That's
Yo,
all
I
I'm
love
saying.
you. Can we lock the fuck in? I'm locked in, K-Son. I'm locked in.
Bro, I want to fucking win this game. Okay, now go ahead. Okay, sorry.
You're worried about.
Here it is. Here it is.
That's how it comes.
It draws him.
Wait, no, good Fremsy, good Fremsy.
Back, trying to put this round out of reach. Not quite able to confirm the kill. Hold on a second. Estriel's around the back. And what a win versus Celium. I was about to say, I don't think Cell saw him initially.
Oh my god.
So now we got a 2v2. Abizi
didn't see him.
rewrapping back in towards
Heard him,
Draza nearby. And Abizi may know that Estriel's on the corner. There's the stun out. The follow-up
That
is
should be
perfect.
GG.
It's just down to Paul. 1v2 situation. And he's stuck in a corner with an AR. First shot.
Yeah, he did.
Look for the second.
Hey, let's go.
Finals up for the FaZe boys.
Atlanta FaZe in the grand final.
And punch a ticket.
There we go, boys.
That's anti-Semitic, Gummy. That's anti-Semitic, brother. Anti-Semitic, Gummy. Yellow card. Yellow card.
Great series.
Yellow
What a
card.
series. But Atlanta FaZe was just a little bit too much.
Microphone activated.
Too much.
A little too much there from Atlanta FaZe.
All right, well.
Because you realize they just shut you
It's a
down.
big
See, like
30.
this guy. This guy said Tom built like a greasy breadstick.
That's crazy.
Like Addis, thank you
That's
for the super
intent off
chat,
your
Addis.
back. What the?
Thank you for the super chat, Addis. You fucking racist bastard. You know what I mean?
And Draza was the early guy for Atlanta FaZe.
Tom, can you ban this June Huss motherfucker, or can I ban him? What's going on? Where the mods at? Is he doing stupid shit?
What a series it
Eating
was,
sticks
though.
from Simp. Love to see it.
Hell of an effort for Minnesota throughout it. I think in particular, you look at the 2 hard points and you say both of them were winnable. It just came down to the simple fact that Protocol, they were not rotating as well as FaZe were. FaZe were able to adapt, get a couple of key holds by the end, Celium in particular, kind of the hero there between P3 and P4. And then the red card.
Microphone
Yeah, I
muted.
read chat. What are you on about?
Times in favor of FaZe. So it's just the clock runs out and the comeback effort for Minnesota.
I read chat.
So can't quite keep the magic alive, Jay, but that's a hell of a first opener, Minor, especially for this Minnesota Rokkr team that I still feel like is hard to put a finger on. Where do they really fall in terms of like a power ranking?
Yeah, because right now it's pretty simple. Like their hardpoint game, they just need to think about those fundamentals. In Search and Destroy, they just need to stop getting countered. Because right there, that's 2 times now. We watched them on Protocol. Toronto did it yesterday. Today, Atlanta FaZe did it. They just were prepared for everything that was going to be thrown at them, and they countered it perfectly every time.
Well, it was a tight one from pretty much start to finish all the way through as we head back to the desk to recap and set us up for our second semifinal.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And Nameless, I'm sorry, but Minnesota's run had to come to an end. We were clinching for a little bit there as it goes all the way to a game 5. But this time around, Atlanta FaZe, they get it done in just 8 rounds.
Yeah, and we get to that game 5, and you know we were talking about how good Minnesota's been in those game 5s, making adjustments. It's a bang out down low.
Hey, we got a map set for the next series.
That's what it is, and you know in this map, Atlanta FaZe, they just
We did.
Yeah, Skyline,
kick things off with a big easy double.
Posse, Bolt, red card,
They just
Protocol.
had no answer for it, and then all
Map
the
1,
clutches,
Skyline,
there was
hardpoint.
2v2s, 2v1s, like they're just losing them.
All right, let's
down
get
there.
it.
Just positioning, getting out position, outgunned by computers.
Ali, you saw that
Fucking get it,
5-1
dude.
start from Draza. He goes on to lead the lobby in damage for game 5. But who do you think
You see the first map,
deserves
Skyline?
the MVP honor for the entirety of this series?
Ooh,
Yeah.
the entirety of this series is a tough one. I want to lean towards giving it to Abizi, but I really do want to tip what
I'm thinking
Draza has
Shotzi
done as well,
masterclass
because
on the
ARs
Skyline.
Are the biggest focus for Atlanta FaZe
Anthony
right now.
Cuevas
They have been
masterclass?
the biggest struggle, but I think
Yeah, I'm thinking it's an Ant masterclass. Map 1.
Seemed that the slaying was pretty even, Nameless, but Atlanta FaZe a slight advantage.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, chat. Let's go to the board. Why not?
Oh, I'm gonna go check in on I'm gonna go check in on my Resident Evil fan JB and see how his thoughts going in this match. I'll be right back.
I mean, I think right now.
Yo, I'm live.
Yo, you're being a Fed. What's
Whoa,
up, man?
I wanted to come in and do a pregame check on JB, see how he's feeling.
JB's not here, man. He's watching with his neighbors. The whole neighborhood's gonna get to watch the game, man.
Shit, all good. Well, I hope you have a good day, Adam. What's up?
Ben. Wait.
Way to stand up for yourself, man. I'm
I
proud of you.
appreciate it. So, Lamar and I talked it out. I mean, I think he felt like he was in the wrong, and we sorted it out, and there's no bad blood between us.
Ben, I need to tell you something, though.
Yeah.
I've seen a picture of you naked.
Yeah?
Yep.
From who?
Adam.
My bad, Ben. I'm so sorry, man. It had to happen, though.
What shirtless photo is it?
No, not shirtless.
No, you were completely naked, brother.
Yeah.
You were completely naked.
How does that have a completely? I think there's some caparoni going in here.
That little fucking brown star you got,
dude.
Okay, brother. Okay,
listen, Ben. I gotta say one thing, man.
Yeah.
I gotta say one thing, Ben. Listen. Let's go Packers, baby!
Let's go Eagles!
Let's go Packers,
Wait.
baby!
Can we talk about something real quick? MC is consistently costing me cash this weekend. I'm picks.
I'm not surprised.
Yodi.
Let's get nub.
Let's go Eagles!
Alright, I'm going back to their channel. Bye.
Wait, why?
Because I'm hanging. We're doing a watch party.
Watch partying? That's so lame.
I know, but if you want me to come back in for some check-ins, and see how the vibe's going.
Listen, are you watching the game? Are you watching the game?
Yes, I am watching the game in Cord.
You're not gonna watch party the Eagles game? Like
I have both. I was watching at one point today.
Oh, now you got him yelling. I gotta go in.
Listen, Ben, fuck it. Throw the actual game on the stream and just watch part of the game on Twitch.
Listen, at one point I was watching CoD, a football game, and a soccer game. But anyway, Draw's interview. I'm out of here. Bye.
Hey, Ben. What? I gotta look. I need you to take this because I'm not gonna do this often. I tip yesterday.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Finally, you stood there. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah. Stand on business?
But yeah,
I stood on business. So good.
I know. No, I was impressed.
It was a mix. But anyway, I'm gonna go back into the call. Fuck the Lions, go Eagles.
Channel switched. Sound microphone muted.
Let's watch the interview chat.
Joining us live from FaZe is Draza. Draza, welcome to the winner's circle. How we feeling? This has been a nice 3-match run so far.
Yeah, I mean, we're feeling good. Obviously, a close game like that, or a close series like that, winning that was super nice. And they were 4-0 in Game 5s, and we just showed up and played better.
Draza, I wanted to ask you a little bit about your opponents in this series. Where do you think Minnesota Rokkr kind of sit in the league? And on the flip side, where do you think you guys sit right now?
I think we're the best team in the game right now, to be honest. And I also think Minnesota is probably the 5th, maybe 4th, depending on how their S&D is. I feel like their S&D is what's keeping them in the series. And they're actually not bad at control either, so I feel like they've actually been showing up a lot.
I wanted to cut you off 7 times there. Sorry, Draza. Who do they bump out of the top 5 or top 4? Who do you have right there in your list?
Honestly, I don't even know. I just think they're around.
I tried to put them up.
I think they can kind of beat anyone.
All right.
Yeah.
Jaws, I want to ask you guys, at the end of last year, something clicked and you guys were able to take the EWC trophy. What needs to click for you guys to take Major 1? Because when I look at the league and look at all these teams, it looks like everybody's so close, the top 4 teams. So how do you get above and beyond all of them?
I think just keep grinding like we are. I feel like we had a bad start, obviously, and we kept grinding. I feel like people who got wins got complacent already, and just keep grinding, keep having fun, and just believe in ourselves. I feel like the confidence we're playing at, even when we played this series not as well, we're still fully confident to win it, and that's what we did.
Nice.
Do you have any thoughts on Skyline for Spencer?
Nope.
All right, good answers across the board. That is my man Draza. You will see him a little bit later in our first minor final.
Good interview from Zach. Zach's got a giant fucking ego, so I'm not surprised he said they're best team in the game. Certainly, that's the most Zach answer of all time, bro.
Sound microphone activated.
Bro, that Zach interview was comedy.
Microphone muted.
All right, chat, we're running to the bathroom. We got 2 more matches coming up. We got Optic versus Carolina, and then the final we'll see will join FaZe in the grand final. Us online tournament. Stick around. Be right back.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Eagles fumble already. Eagles fumble off the rip. Oh, they recovered a fumble. Buzz.
Ghosty doing his best to do it.
Is that off the kickoff? Is that off the kickoff? No way.
Microphone activated. Channel
I'm here for a
switched.
nub instant reaction. Ian.
Dude. Absolute fucking hit. It's gonna be real gritty, Ben.
Let me real gritty. Let me
Adam shitting his pants.
Let me sync up with you guys if I call. You guys want to come back chill here for a bit for the match starts? You guys go with that?
I mean, I don't really give a shit.
I was actually feeling pretty racist right now, so I don't know.
Yeah?
No, I was actually kidding.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't get offended.
That's fine.
Oh, no.
Respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team.
They're probably challenge booth reviewing this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they are. It's close. I don't know if he fucking.
I taught those kids how to play.
Possible
possession
Green Bay's gonna come on with this, but I mean, that's if you're the Eagles, that's the kind of fucking start you want, though.
I mean, yeah.
Happy to be here.
Fantastic.
Oh, not this guy, Brad Allen. He's the worst.
Is he bad? I don't even know the fuck.
First down, Philly.
Look, and
Love it.
Ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been
That is what you want, bro.
keep it.
What a way to start the game, dude.
Really know.
Keep your barber.
I'm so sorry, Adam.
The game is not over, bro. It's the first play of the game.
But the Eagles have 23 forced fumbles this season. That's actually nuts. In like 17 games is actually nuts.
And you know what's crazy? We got like no turnovers the first 4 weeks
You're
of the
just getting,
season.
you're just getting forced fumbles. Oh wait, those were all in like fucking 10 games.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we had like maybe 1 turnover in the first 4 weeks.
And they start in the fucking red zone.
Philly's a regular grass field, right?
Yeah.
This field looks rock hard, bro.
What?
No, I mean,
Hey,
like,
yo.
Take one!
Oh, he's spinning.
It's actually over.
Need
That's all I
these
need.
yards, baby.
We need these
all
yards.
these
I have an 80
yards.
plus. You do
We
too,
need
right?
this.
Need all these yards,
I
dude.
told you a play, Adam. I told you a play. Yeah, Slayer, we need a lot of Saquon yards, bro.
The odds were great, Ben. The odds were great for it. Wait, the numbers on the fucking pads is sick.
5-0 record. Carolina Royal Ravens
Huh?
are officially
The numbers on the pads is sick. He's got his numbers on his pads.
Everyone has it.
I got his thigh pads. Is there fucking?
Oh, I thought you meant the shoulders.
Yeah, I was gonna say shoulders.
No, it's thigh pads.
Why do you like this team?
Thigh pads are whack.
You looking at his thighs?
The AJ Brown
Stop
single on the
looking at his
bottom.
cock.
We got massive legs.
Now they're running.
Well. Respawn, they have the game figured out before everybody else.
Nameless, I want to ask you a little bit about Vivid. I say everyone else's name. I don't say Vivid's name enough. What does he do in game? Because I always see him.
All right, how's the head doing, Jalen? Seriously.
Well, they replaced part of the field. You can see it.
Barely negative. He seems to always go even.
Yeah, gap filler, willing to do what it takes for the team, and he's completely bought into the system.
Are you sure you guys have a grass field?
Players in the history of Call of Duty always
Yeah.
drop for some reason. When
Yes, the link is definitely grass.
I thought it was.
The link is
That looks
definitely
like
grass.
grass to me. It's like 70 different shades.
Oh, the link is definitely grass.
I'm tripping on my bed.
Just patched up.
They replaced the middle of the field. That's why.
Jalen, you gotta get it out, Jalen.
You got a lot of time. No, he doesn't.
Oh
my
That was a free
so
low.
much time.
That was a free low, bro.
He just had 10 seconds.
No.
That was actually insane. Did the Packers just give up?
No, he just had 10 seconds.
Is there gonna be any pass rush?
Davey's got to be screaming right now.
For 100 match wins, he sits at 90.
Well, that's a disaster start for Green Bay. I'm sure fucking Place or something.
Second most offensive line in football.
Texas squad that's had their ups and downs.
The
So
what?
far, they've been flying high.
British Gaston is the best offensive line. They're the second best offensive line.
No, they're the best.
No, I think it's the best. All 5 got a all pro.
Lions only have one good player on their line.
That's true.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
It's true.
Nice.
Who else is good?
I don't know. Maybe
Better than Ilata.
maybe our center, right guard, left tackle, and left guard. Like what are you
Center
talking about?
sucks. He's old and
Our
hamster.
center's the best center in football.
Your
Like, what are you
center
talking
is
about?
not that good.
He's literally the best center in football.
No, it's Nick
Yeah, no,
Mangold.
he is.
Devastating across
Two?
All right, I'm gonna go back in the call, boys.
All right, man.
You don't know who Nick Mangold is, do you?
Channel switched.
Oh, I'm back.
Nice of you to show up.
Yeah, I was just getting Enabled's reaction. He was very excited on that first drive by
Yo, Ian's hopping on the show tonight, right?
I don't know. You want me to ask him?
Yeah, go ask him real quick.
5 different maps, boys.
I'm back real quick. Tommy wanted me to ask Nub if he would like to join us in the flank tonight.
How many matches?
Is it like 3? The second one's going on right now, and then one more after this. It'll be close with the Eagles game. It'll be close. You want to punt on it for a series and I'll come back to you?
Tell him.
If the Eagles game is close, then he'll be late.
The game is over already, you know what I mean? Type of thing.
Yeah, I got you. I got the vibe.
But if it's close,
I got you. All right.
Channel switch.
All right, Tommy, I spoke with Nub.
Oh yeah, what'd he say?
So Nub said that obviously the Eagles game is going on right now. It's a playoff game. He's got to lock in. It just kind of depends on how the game goes. Like, you know what I'm saying? If it's a blowout and then if the times while he's down, to check back in with them after his Optic series.
Okay.
I think it's a fair response from him. You know what I'm saying? It's a big game.
It's a big game.
You got to think TJ's getting updates about the Eagles.
Pepperoni.
That touchdown probably fired him up. Not gonna lie.
Activated.
Yeah, the forced fumble and the touchdown. And about Jalen Hurts had about 20 minutes to throw that ball. Yeah, I think he's probably feeling pretty good.
Let's see, is Teach smiling? Yeah, he's smiling.
I think just based off this map series layout,
yeah, I'm actually thinking about this now. I'm a little concerned for Carolina with the, like, is Teach gonna be able to lock in? A lot of distractions for Teach.
All right, here we go.
Let's see if he can battle adversity.
Here we fucking go, baby. Hit it 2 times.
Did you hit it? I'm hitting it right now.
Yep. Hit it 2 times. Yep. I gotta order food, bro. My stomach is rumbling.
Nameless pointed to it. It was like a total.
Tomorrow's time. Tomorrow's.
Should I get the little? Should I get Morrow's?
Never misses.
Played here on Skyline. On the other side,
yeah, I'm actually get it. It was actually the first thing that popped up.
That they showed throughout the qualifiers, save just the map 5 loss to Boston. How about Hook? He played lights out yesterday in combination with Dashy, and I know that the Green Wall will be thrilled to see that happen once again, pending, of course, that it does. But we jump out into Skyline. TJ already making a play up top. Nice little fly through of it.
I just ordered Morrow's.
And Vivid found the double.
What a pleasure.
I'm pretty sure Puckett says he's saying everybody's name but Vivid. This is one of those series where Vivid needs to show that he has that skill to compete with the best. Because sometimes you can have the best team where you can have it all, but you need some raw talent when you're going up against this kind of team in Optic, Texas. And so far off to a great start. 3 kills in favor of Carolina. Spawns already flipped.
Correct. I think it's 14 now.
Optic, Texas need a break here.
Microphone activated.
Oh my God, Brandon's feeling.
Brandon's healed Vivid on camera.
That's a big win. This is a big problem for Carolina.
And after a really dicey moment midway through that first hard point, it will be Optic to stabilize, getting ready for P2.
Oh, Brandon is insane. Yeah, he shoots really straight.
Sorry, Octane, but this guy's not missing bullets.
Damn, my bad, Sam.
To an 8-3 start.
What a fancy pick by me, huh? You let me get Bruce.
I did. But John's been cooking recently too.
Yes.
Trades are effective.
Not like Dashy though. Dashy's been dropping numbers. Yo, I'm chalked this week in fantasy, bro. I gotta blow up my team. Honestly, I gotta blow it up.
I'm open to trade.
Slasher will come up from behind Hook.
Really?
Find the kill and turn that.
Well, by the way, now would you pick Kleenex or Gwen?
Congo line though.
Nah, I'm keeping Kleenex.
From the right side of the map to the left. Every kill a massive one here in
Gwen's
front
been
of
fucking insane.
Yeah, he has, but Kleenex is really good too. I don't want to get rid of Kleenex. He's been my top performer, so.
That's good. That's a good bailout P2 out of Carolina.
Just
gotta be so annoying right there if you're a Slasher to play in toward the hard point because you're thinking, okay, you got a 2-piece. You're still spawning all the way across the map. They're still going to be in the back spawn ready to contest it. And that allows Optic Texas to keep that P2 a little bit mixy. Growing themselves a nice little 10-point lead, and now off the rotation. And it is going to be Carolina in there early.
Big win for
Texas have positionings right now where they can set up this pinch. Big kill comes in out of TJ, but does not matter. Optic puts their way to the front.
Oh, he's not going to push up.
Yeah, I love that. It's just a little moment where you've got an SMG
What's her
six spawned out,
and the others
3 dead.
on the opposite.
Carolina.
Not
good for Carolina at all.
Exactly Carolina responding to what their setup
Well, they're getting outplayed pretty bad right now. Reese is 5-8, Austin's 2-10.
Still
these guys are getting blended.
Every elimination going the way of Optic. as Carolina will have to try to play
Hit
this
P3 and ready and P4 spawns. They are
Shotzzy trying to hold the door on that play as Kenny will be the next one in line on 5 in a row. Making
Holy hell.
6 as TJ
Carolina can't get a
took
kill.
a secondary
Oh,
challenge
yeah.
and gets shut down, but Carolina still have a chance to neutralize.
Optic side roto though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this.
These guys are basically mirror when you look at the stats on both of these squads and how they
Reese
like
is
to
gonna
play.
see his feet, no?
But right now, Slasher not off to a hot start, and you already see what Dashy was doing. Still only a 20-point difference.
I know Ant's got zero respect for Reese, so he's playing this.
Trying to break on in. But Optic, they're just way too spread. Hook is able to catch a double. Still not gonna slow down. Give me all 3. Is he gonna try to go for the 4th? Yes, he does. But Slasher, he should get traded, and Optic right back in the hard point.
The SFR is just taking over the tempo right now for Optic. 11 and 5 for Hook. Shotzzy all over the map at 11 and
really
10
good time.
as the AR is just following up and finding the easy kills on these setups. Slasher trying to play off the back door. Top bedroom position, good for 1. Dashy, backside tub.
Reese is getting
the opener.
the
Kenny's
ARs
got him
on
covered
Carolina
pretty
getting
darn well, but Carolina will still flip the spawns and get into the hard point. Considering how much they've
And
been
it's still a
outplayed,
close
the
game,
fact that
though.
this is underneath a 30-point game is going to feel like a miracle here for the Royal Ravens.
Yeah, I agree with Alan. I'm very surprised that it's this close. It's just close because Carolina got this big break, and then the P2. Other than that, this would be like a 7 or 8 point lead.
Until that moment happens, is exactly what you're looking for. Is they're going to walk away with that final 15, only going to be a 5-point difference. And now you just gonna have Slasher playing slow on this end because he wants to try to get a couple kills here to flip them out.
Unreal that this is the scoreline we're dealing with. If you were just to look at the KDs across both sides, you would think this was a 100-point game. But we only sit at about 15 points. Optic on hot tub for now. Gwyn 4 in a row, really starting to catch a little bit of heat here as he will get up towards the top side of Piano, but Hook will beat him. So Optic will hold on to the left side of the map, but Carolina doing the work inside the hill.
And with Gwyn getting that 1 kill onto Kenny, that allows Carolina to bombard their way through the front end. Soak up this P 1 time. Trades are going down around the map. Gwyn finds a double. You know, it's only a matter of time before Gwyn starts to turn up and respawn again. Sitting at 17 and 14. Vivid on the hard point. Great team shots. Not able to lead to the kill, but Carolina are going to be able to take the lead.
Oh, it's a big win for Brandon. And they're going to be in the trap now.
All the kills in the feed. Maintain the
So
spawns. And they should be set up for the
kills
next
gotta help.
Yeah, the ARs for Carolina are just getting cooked right
Holy
now.
fuck, Hook is shitting on him.
17 and
he's 19 and 8.
34. Not good news.
Really though, if Reese can slide and get this kill, we'll have a nice mix.
Side, he just needs to find an opener. The rest of Carolina's here, but it is still, again, another 3 for 1. Slasher traded a full wipe. Optic holding strong.
And this is where Optic can start to pull away with the game because now they're fully set up for P2. You have kitchen control. You know where the pressure's going to come on.
Kyler is shitting on them.
Yeah, he is. He's literally just dumping on these guys. Oh my god.
22. Man, this guy's unbelievable.
TJ's giving him a lifeline, but it feels like, again, it's just another one of those moments where Optic are doing
I think Carolina is higher seed, so this is Optic's map pick, I assume. No one's really picking teammate either.
2 as the mantle from TJ gets shut down. The 3rd player in Gwyn was also found around the back, and then Slasher trying to set something up is also absolutely obliterated. It is all Optic as we rotate over to 3 and head into an Optic Texas. Listen in.
You dead. Alright, P1, not weak. I don't see. I mean, you dead. Nice. You know what? Find you guys. I'm looking at it. I've outer, Brandon. One guy's. I've outer. Oh, you. One guy's one shot. Slasher was really weak their side. Slasher was really weak their side. Oh, here. Last two. Last it. Last guy, tell me. They spawn out, they flip, or Piano. Yo, flip behind you. They're bottom bed. They're bottom bed. One more long.
Oh my god.
Last guy, couches. The rest are gonna flip though. Couches? I'm playing for the rest. He's long. I can help. I have middle, Kyle, you're good. I'm pretty sure they're taking routes though. Yeah. Could be feeling me. Slasher. Hold that in on you, fireplace. You on you.
Oh my god.
Behind us, I think. I got time. Pretty sure you took a route. I got it. Play Watch out you. I have right cross. Top guy around, hit me. Come here. We got those, TJ. Last two.
Oh, number 7 got through.
Oh my god.
Last guy in.
Nah, these guys are giggling, bro.
No, they're getting slammed, bro.
Slammed. You joking? 28-12. Hook is getting it done all over the map. Doesn't matter who's in front of him. He wants it.
Yeah, it does not matter who's shouting on the side of Optic Texas. They are winning those gunfights. Carolina are not having a good time. The ARs not winning any gunfights, but They're looking for just a little bit of momentum. That P2 to P3 train. Now we're
they need all 40
all of a sudden if you're Optic.
Austin's and Vivid are getting shit on.
And Carolina
the ARs can't get kills.
Together. There goes a clean 4 dead. A potential 25 going to go in favor of them. But we need to keep up in the slaying department.
Big time. Gwyn, long range shots. Those were good. Oh, my. Jumped on by Shotzzy. Did not expect that. And all of a sudden, Vivid's kind of left by himself inside the hill. Gwyn's trying to do what he can from the front side of bedroom. Good damage onto a follow-up, but Vivid's the one who really has to step up here. And he will at least be able to confirm the scrap time. 70-point game, though, and again, it's just
is that wall bang GA?
Just blew this game.
Nope.
Wide open.
You can wall bang, P4?
You just need to make sure you're the team with the P2 side.
I'm pretty sure it's not
At the
GA.
end of this P1, we're going to try to keep them off of
GA
it, but
wall
also
bang
don't allow
spots
them to
is
soak up
insane.
any of this.
I mean, you never know. I have to ask.
The only time it, like a serious situation was like the back A shift from champs last year at
when they're coming off the respawn, they're already
close the
faced
map.
with the pacing that Optic Texas is setting.
Yeah.
They're playing flawless right now on Skyline.
This is just an absolute lineup. Dashy, if we had an accuracy stat, it would be like 90+%.
These guys are getting shit on.
The AR's got
It's an AR, Dave. It's an AR, Dave, bro.
Yeah.
And the subs are cooking too, but
as they will be able to kind of play from
the ARs from Carolina can't get kills.
Here, they can just win the game on hot tub. I mean, Carolina has to win the war on every front, and it's not happening at all. Optic, a statement. Map number 1, 250 to 130.
Not invasion.
Yeah, we don't even gotta talk about no breakdown.
Microphone activated.
That was fucking pure domination there.
I was just fucking slay diff.
You can even tell when we were in the listening.
Holy fuck. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Take a look at the damage here.
Optic Texas, they came out ready to rock. They came out ready to shoot the damn gun, and they made Carolina pay for it. That's gonna
Yo, Dashy has been insane, bro. He has actually been insane. His consistency has been crazy.
Who could do no wrong? Legitimately.
He might be MVP so far of just the year.
Fast and furious from the get-go. ARs for Carolina.
Bro, look at his damage too. At almost 4,000 damage with a minute and a half in hill. This guy's literally doing everything. He's doing it all, dude.
Get to a setup. But the tempo for Optic just too much to handle. 35 and 16, 26 of those non-traded, a minute in the hard point. Give Hook the COD equivalent of the hat trick there in map number 1. Dashy still takes top prize though for overall damage at nearly 3,800. Holy cow.
That's what the game looks like, though, Alan, when you're able to do what they did. That P2 to the P3 train was phenomenal. We're getting a flawless 60
Hey, Chelly, did Slasher cost you there?
We saw at least
yeah,
the
he
first
did,
go
Tom. I also have in a combo with Teej, and that's going to need a nice little vault to go 5.
We got this covered, we got this covered.
But Tom, as soon as map 4 comes out for this red card,
find that second wave of kills. And then Carolina was
we need to be quick because well, if it goes for, but Optic just doesn't play hill time on red card, and it just goes time, and there's like everyone in the lobby has 30 plus.
But if he's gonna bring it like that, you're
what are you doing with this next one? I'm thinking I'm gonna do a double more. Hook and Slasher. They both need 7.
Yeah, okay, I'm down with that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going Hook and Slasher. Double more. They both need 7. Lock it in.
This moment from Hook.
But I'm locking.
Mercy. Holy cow. That's what it felt like time and time after
Microphone
we saw
activated.
this kind of rotation to rotation, and it did. It felt like a miracle after the first set of hills that Carolina were only down 30 points. Some good collective moments, I think, over the top of the first P4, but that was about it.
Microphone muted.
40 of their seconds.
Yeah, I don't know, Kingslayer. I don't know.
Microphone activated.
Too many wins, too much moments of just being outslayed. And Shotzzy just kind of doing the dirty work as Carolina stunned here off the opener. So need a bounce back, need to just kind of mentally reset if you're looking at this from Carolina's perspective.
Yeah, it started yesterday. They got it done to the 2-3-5, and it's going to have to be like that again today because the way that Optic at least showed the way that they were going to play hardpoint, it's just absolute textbook. Shots are on point. Even when they're flipping their spawns,
what now, Junior? What now?
They're micromanaging the game so well, and you can see it on the game flow. Once we got to that second half, it was just a pull away. Like, that's basically 2 hills where combined.
Sound muted.
Bro, if someone wants to clip this, look, I love Ant. He's the homie. But I've said time and time again on stream that you gotta be really careful when you run an account like that. If you're going to be in a rush to always be getting the narrative out, trying to tweet things early. and not checking and making sure you have the full story, when you do that consistently, you start to get the radar on people. And I wouldn't be surprised if Vance is pissed off like people at EFG. Like, to be straight up, I just don't know, but like I just assume like it all is just kind of piled on at this point. Like, you know, there's always more to these stories, I just will say. And I'm really not surprised he got banned from the Discord.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Offensive SMG. And I feel like teams
Let's do this shit.
I've been watching when they play Hacienda Search and Destroy. They're not really
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking starving, bro. I gotta start eating breakfast, bro.
Taking the map away. And we know for
Yo, y'all eat breakfast?
Yeah. Yeah, just like turkey bacon is the only thing I can eat, bro. Like I'm not a breakfast guy, but I have to.
I went and got a nice bagel today from a bagel shop that people that watch our show. I always walk in, it's a busy place, and they just hand me my to-go order. Pretty nice.
Oh, really? They know who you are?
Hey, they watch our show.
Hell yeah, bro. Ben, I was just talking about that. People say that we got no motion, but I don't
We
know,
got
bro.
motion,
We might got some motion, bro. You know what I mean?
When I'm going to OSU and get recognized at a fucking Wendy's on campus, I know we got motion, bro.
Hey, Chad, if me and Benji are walking down the street, right? Like the duo we are,
Yeah.
right? Do we got aura? Do we got aura, Chad?
Well, we got aura, but I think people are gonna recognize it because your nose is so big. To be fair.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Sorry, bro.
Man, don't do what these guys are doing, man. I was just gassing us up.
My bad.
That's actually so weird.
I was just gassing us up as the duo, and this guy
I
brings
took an
up my
opportunity to make a
nose.
joke. It's my bad, bro.
You know what I mean? It's just because I didn't pack you up yesterday. I'm sorry, man. I told you I'm sorry. You know what I mean,
Sorry,
man? I
yo.
got you
I
next time.
I took an opportunity to make a joke there, and I should know. That's my bad. Bad read.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. Yo, why are they all saying we have no aura, bro?
Microphone.
That's what I'm saying. I think the rotation has
You guys
been.
fucking serious, bro?
I think the rotation's been playing a dangerous game for a while.
Sound muted.
Listen, I love Ant. He's passionate. I think they've been playing a dangerous game for a while, and I've said on stream multiple times about this that like they're eventually going to get in trouble for the shit that they tweet without like trying to reach out for comment and shit. Like eventually it's gonna catch up to you, and I think it has.
He says when I trim my beard and shit, like Tony thinks I look better without the beard.
No, I completely disagree.
Maybe it's because you're Persian, bro. That's why you like the beard,
Ask the
bro.
chat. Ask the chat.
Oh, this should be an easy map.
Dad, if I would have shaved my beard, would I look better or worse?
Worse. No doubt.
Count on this map mode combination since its introduction.
I don't know.
I don't know about where you just look different.
But it'll be Carolina.
I do look different when I shave my beard. My nose looks like it's 3 times the size when I shave my beard. They're all saying worse. They all say I'm gonna be uglier if I shave my beard. That's what they're saying.
I'm looking out for you, bro.
They're all saying worse, all of them.
I love that play call right there from Optic Texas. Completely disregard.
All right, guys, I won't shave my beard then. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Just maintain it. Just don't trim it too crazy, you know?
Sound cute's
They
nuts
put
in this
themselves
game.
early into the man advantage, but TJ pushes on through, is able to take down Dashy.
When your hair is longer and the beard is, you know, maintained, but like a little longer, it's better. Yes.
My girlfriend likes the beard. She likes my beard, bro.
Carolina is the one that is in the
I remember I shaved my beard once and she was scared of me.
Yeah, I think we're going out next Monday.
She was like, yo, what the fuck?
We're figuring out though. I'll talk to name us about on stream today.
Microphone
The only
activated.
reason why I shaved is because I fucked up.
Muted. Microphone activated.
That they're being hunted.
I fucked up. I went to go trim.
Oh,
shit.
And that's the perfect game plan.
Wait, low key Kyler might clutch this.
I was gonna clutch this, bro. He's clutching this. He knows they're going rock too.
Left in a 1v2. Rotation going over towards
Oh,
B.
he's clutching this.
Get a move on it because
Oh,
it's
no,
more
I-
difficult to
Oh, it's
retake this when that
Island.
bomb gets planted.
Austin's playing a good corner though.
Shadows right now. Slasher holding it off angle on this close corner. Hook opening shots.
Oh,
are good.
whoa.
Oh my God.
Ammunition for resets. Oh, the problem is the water.
Water cheese.
Slasher, can you get the kill?
Oh, icy from Austin.
Sometimes that water
Yo,
feels.
if he didn't
like
switch his gun like that, I think he would have got the
Slasher's able
kill.
to connect and tally the kill before the clock expires.
Did he probably have ammo?
Yeah, I think.
He had some. He had
I
some.
don't think he had ammo.
The world champion.
Yeah, you're right. He probably had no ammo.
Went up for free. Said I had you absolutely one shot. You can't really get out of dodge. And
Kill
close
icy
it
for
out.
It's good for
Danos.
us, Chelly. It's good for us, Chelly.
Yeah,
Secure
it's
round
beautiful.
number 1, but
1 from
just
Austin,
comes
2
back
from
to that
Hook.
Trigger discipline out of
Delala.
Hook. If Hook is not able to put down a shot, he was able to at least spot one player working.
Yeah, what
over
if I
towards
shaved
flag.
everything but my mustache? How would my aura be then? My
Easily
aura
went
might
in
go
favor of
fucking
Optic
crazy if I
Texas,
have
but
just a
just
mustache,
heads up
man.
Play call. Once they gain that info on the side of Carolina to not commit on that bomb plan.
Ben, I think you need to go bald again.
Slash on a 1-on-1.
I need to go bald? Yeah, okay, brother.
Yeah.
You want to talk
No,
about
you know,
aura?
I think you know who needs to do a bald fucking arc?
Oh my God, Shotzi just went fucking rogue.
I think we need to see a Patty P bald arc.
A blender for Optic.
Yo, like, Alish, like our new CS player, like, he looks, the ball shit
He's
looks so
he's got
tough.
a good ball arc going on.
He'll see
He's got a great ball arc.
Got to Alish, man.
I'm a big fan of the Alish pickup, bro.
Is this the entire team for
Wait,
Carolina?
Kyler doesn't want to play B?
Nah, he's gonna 1v3. He's gonna try and play kill first.
The problem is you still have to go up to the 1v3.
Yeah, he's taking the super long
But
route.
you guys are holding hands damn near. It's gonna be hard.
I might get a timing though if he goes up the stairs.
With 45 seconds, at least he does have the bomb in.
Not that point.
Does not
He didn't check it. He didn't check it.
Carolina 2 rounds in a row. Back
All
off
right.
the first blood, and that was
Alish followed me yesterday. Shout out to Alish, man. Yeah, he followed me, bro. He followed me. Shout out to Alish, man. I'm excited to watch him play with the squad.
Two-top hallway, and they were instantly there to contest.
Did you watch the announcement video?
And I think the thing is, you know, without trophies being there, the defense.
Yeah, he did great in the video.
Nades over the top of rock. It allows you.
It was a good acting job at you and Tommy there.
Watching from window to window.
How many takes do you guys think it took?
Information of how many players are trying to challenge from the offense. And
oh, here goes Nick Pasquale.
4 or 5.
Probably like 7 takes.
Bit of a blind counter, if you will.
Nick Pasquale says shaving your face would be the same as shaving your Johnson. Would make your nose look bigger. Lays is losing to Optic and champs. That's not true, Nick Pasquale. We're winning this tournament.
Play through bottom secret.
Okay. FaZe is on top.
Just trying to see if
fuck you, Nick Pasquale. That asshole.
Carolina.
That Nick Pasquale.
Two ants on a gap here.
Can't get rid of this guy.
He will catch out Vivid for first blood.
It's beautiful plays right there from
Vivid's having a rough series, eh?
That positioning. Late for that first blood, but now you give up all of
Yeah, with another.
control. TJ's able to find one. Shotzzy effective.
Oh my god, everybody's just pitching everybody right now.
So in the man advantage is Optic Texas, but Gwynn's sort of getting the read that someone has to be close.
Yo, someone just said Gwyn always looks so faded. He does look high. He definitely does look
Bro,
high.
the way Optic playing is just so fucking weird, but this is gonna work.
So
They're good. They're just
they have all the angles and trades here.
This is difficult for Carolina. Slasher just trying to get something to work with over through top fire. Not gonna work. And now it's just down to wait for what will feel like a pretty.
They slide across and line up. You might clutch this.
Let's go, Kyler.
Kyler's trying today, dude.
1 kill on the round, and that all starts with Optic Texas just taking the map away. They realized early on we gained the info. There's no stuns, no nades, no presence through top mid hallway. So they just allowed Shotzzy to do Shotzzy things, get lost behind enemy lines. He pushes right up through bottom mid for that first blood. And effective on a trade and then continuously being a nuisance. Like Gwyn was trying to locate, where did he go? So Shotzi's not going to give you anything to play with.
Yep. Okay. Convincing ground there for Optic. A lot of it, again, just by that forward pressure that you're already kind of mounting to, which is something that definitely can be a problem spot for a lot of teams. If those subs can get deep on you quick, it really plays with your mind. Trophy system down. Nade from the defense, not going to land. Slasher by himself here. Shotzzy at mid-connector. Shotzzy for 2. Plus a little extra after that. And now he's just left with the pistol.
What the fuck? Oh no, Ant's not. Nah, Ant's not playing around.
That's disrespectful, bro.
Shotzzy is letting them know.
Oh man, Shotzi's been letting them know for quite some time.
I've never seen Ant like this before,
He's been
bro.
serving a little bit on the timeline, but why not when you're one of the best players, if not the best SMG in the game? As he continues to make plays like that happen. That would have been hilarious though, Alan, if it came back to bite him. Like you waste both your ammos on both your SMGs, you got a pistol left, and guy comes in and kill you because you want to play with your food. But thankfully, the movement's too strong, and Shotzzy was able to get out with his life and Optic take the round.
Clean
Oh yeah,
stuff.
he did.
Yeah, he did.
Slasher isolated.
Slowly,
no
Austin.
way the defense could respond.
Slowly.
So we go to a quick 2-2.
We're tied
Shotzzy
up,
on
man.
4.
We're
Who's
tied
on
up.
3? And here we go. We bash to the doors
Villain
once
arc
again over towards
Shotzzy. They're all
fire.
spamming villain arc Shotzzy,
Shotzzy
man.
holding in a corner here. Gwyn, often the player who tries to play it through this top open hall.
Oh
and Shotzi's
shit.
just waiting to see if he can catch a shadow or any information. And there's the shoulder. Just comes down to one. Does he want to try to chalice? The answer is now.
That's discipline at its finest right there, the Shotzzy. For that first blood. Now can he finesse a little bit longer? No, he is going to get traded instantly by Vivid. That's a lot of information gained.
Oh, TJ got a big pick on the pinch.
Texas across the map, though. The island player with the bomb in hand. TJ gets the better of Kenny.
What the fuck?
That
looks so
Hook was
trolly.
watching his cross over towards the actual fireplace
Get that,
itself.
Liddy.
Wasn't really the
Get that,
case.
Liddy.
He
Yeah!
wanted to have the advantage.
Yeah!
He actually last one left, found over
Liddy!
towards fences. Yeah, that felt like a weird moment because Shotzzy gets the freebie and then pushes forward.
I actually thought Optic had that round. What happened there?
Watching over his hallway, but that really wasn't the case there. So a small bit of miscommunication leads to
TJ looked middle.
It's just a lot.
Once Ant gets that blood, I think Hook should help him.
Shotzi alive and towards top secret hallway.
Or Ant should jump out and go fences and just like, you know what I'm saying? I know you have no info there, but
so he just decided to play
he doesn't know.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
hindsight,
yeah. Time to keep his teammate alive, but that
user was moved to your channel.
Holy shit, is that my arch nemesis?
Yeah, what's good? Are we boxing?
Is that Lamar?
We boxing?
Oh fuck!
It's my fucking arch nemesis, Benji.
Yo, Lamar, chill. Yo, Ben, you good? Ben, you good, bro?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, bro.
What pound gloves are we using and how many rounds?
Honestly, I'm trying to do some real damage, so let's do like the 12 ounces.
What about no gloves? Fuck our hands.
You know I've been preaching backyard CoD League boxing at my house. I've been preaching.
Yeah, you've been preaching that for years, bro. You actually gotta make that happen, dude. Like dead ass all season. Yo, who's trying to fight, bro?
Just run around, play a trade together.
TJ, see, I'm here now.
It seems that TJ's already gained the info. Shotzi with the movement. Trying to keep them at bay, but eventually a play has to come in.
Shotzi might fuck around and clutch this shit, bro.
Bomb will be collected. Gwyn missing the timing as Shotzi's able to find this through fences and get a plant. This gives him a chance. Gwyn and TJ are clearing top office. They think he's rewrapped the B. So now Shotzi has the benefit of playing this post.
It's a really good one-way spot. If you just hop over the fence to stay alive.
I
don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll see if it works.
They're about to line up for him.
Side of this secret window. Shotzi first contact.
Wow, he's out.
Slips away.
Oh,
he's
out.
He's gonna get the regen. And if he tries to re-pull this through connector, he may find timing on a TJ here. Shots were decent, but TJ.
He said, I just read Ant's lips. He said, how did I lose that? 100% that's what he said.
As well.
TJ's just way too icy, man. No sweat off the
Ant
brow. When you want to turn into a 1v1, this is
bro.
what I do. He understand who he was playing against. That's why you saw it initially when they were running around top plat, clearing out all these spaces because they're going up against Shotzi. He's not just going to stand on still. He's going to be maneuvering around the map, trying to finesse it. But TJ
too icy, man. It's Fat Bob.
I Carolina. I think this is another game fight, bro.
He really has.
Microphone activated.
I remember the Blackouts 2 days.
Optic is a 2v4 clutch.
Yep. 4-2 the count now. Carolina growing a little bit of separation in our first look over.
Could this be Optic's first S&D loss for Kyler?
It's a passive one, just trying to stay alive through checkers, counting pixels through this little peak is TJ. I believe
good info, but if these guys fucking...
It just comes down to, will they realize that Shotzi and Hook are going to just play this from top spiral? Because it's a lot of pressure here on the Slasher, who's very isolated.
Yeah, they took them map away from Carolina, but that's
Kyler's
totally fine because
in a really good spot.
Bomb site, but TJ is going to plant it in a position.
Yeah, great play to Ant.
Hook is able to get the better of him. Shotzi works.
Ant keeps doing that. He's getting pushed up there.
He's playing like a good off angle, yeah.
Trying to make a play happen. He gets cut down. Vivid now left. He gets taken down, and
when he just hits mid or like top mid, he'll just get pushed up closet and just like stay alive there.
I guess
yeah,
it just
I think map 4 is out
because you
on
allowed Optic Texas to get that info, retreat their way back on back, and
like map 4 if you want to do picks.
It almost felt like a moment of like
what's the map?
You know,
I mean, it's been
red card.
An island, it was under threat. There was like a moment
I'll probably do it after the map.
Carolina may have considered backing up to see if they could just hold on to their double stairs.
We need 2 from Slasher, and we're good.
Do we allow Slasher just to play his life and finesse through well and allow the plant to go down? And in that moment of indecision, Hook finds a peek through the open hall into the bomb carrier, and that changes everything. So now down to 1.
Look, he's doing it again. He's running up mid.
Window is going to run through bottom bar here, and this is what he's been doing really round after round from the offensive side. Just comes down to
I think they're kind of reading this
what
play.
support does he have as there has been no gunfire anywhere on the map yet.
Carolina's chilling this round. They're playing slow.
On the side of Optic Texas on what the setup is looking like for Carolina.
And number 6 is pushed out. So like if they wrap this back to A, they should get 1.
Going to gain that info that someone's going to be approaching towards top mid bar, but here comes the double challenge.
Oh, he gets the first. That's okay. Office though now owned by Optic. Slasher's in trouble. Tries to back up towards his spawn and flower.
Those doors up there change that area so much.
I know, dude. It's actually ass too. I hate it.
What corners can you hold?
Oh
can
my
you
God.
catch
Never
He's planning for their side. He's planning for window.
That's the idea at the moment. Shotzi's seen. You have to isolate here.
Holy, you get the bomb down for everything like that, it's chalk.
Especially with the bomb is now planted.
Oh,
Gwyn through Rob.
Oh, it's a big win.
Timing here was decent, but he can't lock down the shots. Hook wins his one. Shotsy gets the follow-up just down
We
to
got ourselves a
TJ,
game
who's
here,
caught
folks. We're tied up at 4.
And Optic wiggle another one away.
And that's such bad timing right there out of Gwyn, because it looked like he was going to edge up to check that site. But once he was able to spot Shotsy into our top bar, I don't want to get shot at my back. So the bomb goes down for free, and then who?
Kyler is so locked.
Loves those gunfights. He loves those gunfights when he gets caught off guard and he has to snap to win it. And with that one-on-one versus Gwyn,
his camera angle is insane.
puts it into a 2v2, and then at the same time, Shotsy in the one-on-one, he was able
It's so
to
insane the
spare his
camera
gunfight.
can't fucking focus because it's too
Optic
close.
Texas now, relying on a little bit of individual skill to bail him out these rounds. But
Yeah, he dead ass looks like 10 years younger with his haircut. Yeah.
Mad dash
They're hitting
here,
mid-map
right down
again,
through
dude.
Gwyn watching from the secret hall. Hook trying to stun himself, keep him alive. Dash
3v3 bomb
with
down.
the first blood, but it's countered. Shotsy trying to find the trade. Back through bottom spiral, he's going to catch Gwyn. But the problem is bomb is now down. Slasher holding on to well. This is not an easy gunfight for anyone. And Shotsy will use both of his nades, and he respects that, yeah, that's not a gunfight, I win.
yeah, no, and this is a perfect play call.
Good play from Austin.
Slasher, but
He's got to get back into play, though.
We could have potentially isolate onto TJ, because you gain info on the one guy,
Should we
but
find
now it's
Austin
all
will
of
go
a
top?
sudden a
It's
1v2. Dashy has that clutch gene, and he's able to find the first 15 seconds.
Whoa, wait, he's not checking?
Well, and he's
Oh my God, he didn't check the bomb?
Go. Slasher may not get here in time.
Austin
Dashy's
got there.
hopped, and Slasher's
Oh my
trying
God.
to check. Does he
Yeah.
get it in time?
I thought he was gonna go up the stairs and go
Does,
top.
Just barely.
That's what I
Slasher
thought he was gonna
finds
do.
the kill by the look of it. I mean, that was as close as it gets, though. Dashy trying to hop for the 1v2, but Slasher with the pistol out gets here just in the nick of time.
Honestly, if you didn't check, no blame him. I feel like Bruce plays for the kill a lot.
At that, yeah.
We got to take a
I
look
feel like
at
with
that
his,
again,
he could have threw a
because
shimmy. You
that
know what I mean? And just
was
played his
so
life.
close. It's basically done. It was basically
Brandon
done.
has it a couple
Let's see
1v2s
from
on the side of the map,
Dashy's
so
perspective, you just
Holy
right
shit,
there.
that was
I don't know
close
how
as
he
fuck.
doesn't
that's
get
very
it.
close.
But the headshot's good enough right there from
Oh my,
Slasher.
if he missed one bullet, he would have got it.
Clutch
Yeah,
up in the
100%.
round. Now game point for
Well,
Ravens.
match point or at point for Carolina.
My goodness. And here we go again. Shotsy down low. This time the Slasher up top. He's able to track down both.
Oh my
All
God.
right, Thanos call game. The ace.
Could he get the full ace?
Oh,
They
no.
don't. Kenny's playing outside, but Vivid
Oh my God.
takes away the
Did we
eagle.
cast, dog?
Slasher
Yeah, we
saves
cast.
the round previously.
I'm good, dude.
And then
W
lights
picks,
it
Chelly,
up
W
early.
picks, baby.
And at
That was
5
all you. That was all you.
seconds, Carolina tie up the
I'm
series.
kind of on fire right now.
I'm sick and tired of playing this damn map. Let me just take it into my own hands. I cannot.
I want to see who you
You think
take next
you
map.
think it that was bad juju because Ant shot body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did Ant shoot bodies? I don't even remember that.
Like the fifth
When
round.
they were in U.
Yeah, it's Lamar.
By the way, 2 pieces.
Microphone activated.
I'm tripping.
What's up, Lamar?
Was good,
That was
yeah.
such a mixy search and destroy, man. I think I want to
Dude, how you doing with the fires? You get evacuated?
We're 1 out of 2. One house went down. This one, I'm so good.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's fucking crazy.
That's sad to hear, bro.
That's all good, man. There's people who lost far more.
Carolina tied the series about
Yeah, alright, I bought my block.
These fires are fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we got
they are.
my family got evacuated like 2 days ago, but then I think everyone came back now, so like we're good.
Wait, what area are you guys in?
Calabasas.
Oh, yeah, there was a fire near you guys.
Yeah, we're like in between the Palisades one and then that random one that popped up. So like we were kind of getting sandwiched and there was mad smoke, so we got evacuated. But then I think they got it all under control, so we were able to come back.
I'm going Dashy and TJ Chelly, double more.
Coming up next for both of these two teams as we head back to the desk and give us their thoughts.
What a
Keen on that,
series
Tom.
already. We're knotted up 1 apiece.
You keen on that,
game
Ben?
one,
Yeah.
Let's start there. First half, very close. Second half, blowout. Optic takes over. Let's talk about the game 2, though. You have Slasher going back and forth, and then he just says, game over.
Dashy, wait, who was the second person? Dashy and who else?
How did we get
Dashy and
to a point
TJ?
where an
Oh, TJ,
individual
okay.
can have such an impact?
Yeah, I mean, I think this was a really good search and destroy.
Oh, RIP, it's Mike's on.
Like Carolina, they were taking space. They were playing very aggressive. Oh, I think my mic's on. Let me get that one.
Yeah, we're going to find your mic out here in a second.
If you click
Allie, what did you see in this?
Figure it out.
Oh, you're good?
We back? Okay. So map number 2 for me just was the TJ show, to be honest. Optic Texas was doing great with these opening duels, but it was just a lot of bang outs.
Microphone
It's a
muted.
good series, chat. It's been a very good series.
If you go all the way back to round 1, it's a great example.
Optic finally get that map L. I mean, Ken went 2-8, but
he flanks through the pack with bomb, finds a kill, and then they're able to make the wrap and make the play. Later on, he does the same thing. He's taking the bomb top hallways and literally getting behind Optic Texas. There's a few rounds it didn't work, but the times that it did is what kept them
those
in
like
the
amp
game.
plays that he
And then,
makes
of
is so
course, Slasher
effective
calling game in round
early
4,
on in games like this where people haven't like gotten enough rep on this map.
to work with, as well as the opening 3 next round.
Yeah, I think it was a great search and destroy. I mean, in the beginning, you saw Carolina.
What a good play from Austin. He's tried to hard kind of
mid.
mid.
They realized like, hey,
Just
let's
fucking
play a
rip
little
them.
bit slower and just kill Shotzzy and we'll win the round.
Right.
And we saw that the last couple of rounds. Like you see Shotzzy just running through bottom mid, Slasher's able to kill him. The round that Jay mentioned I thought was huge, probably the swing round for them where it's like Shotzy's in a position where he can just back up and he pushes to their spiral stairs.
Yeah, you never see when they fight into a lacrosse fucking hilarious, right?
Yeah, Carolina just adapted
You never
really
seen
well.
this?
Something we've talked about in their series so far.
This is what happens with arena lacrosse, you know?
And now Belter goes right at Elijah Gash, and we got a tilt. Gash and Belter throwing haymakers. Gash gets his helmet off. Belter goes with him. They're dropping the gear. Here we go. Gash with a heavy right and an extra.
Arena lacrosse is it's good. I've been on an arena lacrosse game in Rochester. It's actually lit.
17 and 31, Ali. That's a huge mistake.
To be fair, arena lacrosse is like a very like winter sport. Obviously, people play on a bigger field.
Do you favor Carolina or do you favor Optic?
And you don't necessarily get fighting in that.
100%. If they're all keeping up with the slang from Optic
You saw me Polaris once. It was probably for one of the events. The only time I ever go to Polaris was either for one of the events or I was doing a site visit for one of the events. It's either or. Either I was there because the event was going on at.
Yeah, I'm
Belong.
going Kenny and Slasher more in the control, bro.
Wait, I thought you changed your pick.
No, I did the map 4 by accident.
You're doing Kenny and Slasher more on map 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And they definitely could do it. You talk
Yep.
about the control, both 4 and 1 on this vault coming up. Could be the map that.
You nervous about your Optic pick?
Yeah.
And then,
If we go to game 5, yeah.
yeah, I did Dashy and TJ map 4. Yep. My bad. I forgot. I realized I did that because Chelly said, "Yo, map 4's dude." That's why.
All right, all good. I'll put the map 4s in when we get there.
Chelly was talking about map 4. That's why I did the map 4.
Here, Jordan loves to do a
This vault
pick.
control, at least when we looked at the map set beforehand, Alan, we said that this was going to be the
Fucking
deciding
Darius
factor,
Slay,
because they're
bro.
both sitting at 4-1, both phenomenal at the map. And whoever's gonna
Horrible
take this
picks.
one,
What do you
in
mean
our
horrible
opinion,
picks?
should
I'm on a
make the
masterclass right
Bro,
now.
none of these NFL games have been bro. All these NFL round 1 games have been blowouts, bro.
We've seen
They've
highlight
all been
reel
blowouts.
moments off of Shotzzy just getting lost, going rogue, taking
Yeah.
over the map. But
I
we
mean,
have a
like
new TJ
close-ish
this
one
weekend, it
at
feels
one
like.
point was the fucking
And he's
Texans
been
game, and
doing
then
just
and
as
then
much
like
work
in
as
the middle of
anyone
that
else when it
game, like the
comes to
middle
playing
8 and
that
beyond,
slaying
fucking
So
Chargers just tossed
will we
case
get
on.
that same TJ that we had kind of from yesterday, for instance?
Yeah, we don't
Where
talk
he
about
can
the
do
Chargers over here right now.
that
No, he
Rokkr
can't do the
Shotzzy
flank.
can
He's
do.
had Lamar
Feels
come
like
on.
You need it, especially if the ARs are
That'll
not
be
going to be
good.
able to hold a candle.
What'd you
to
say?
What we're seeing.
I said Ian can't do the flank tonight. You should come on as a co-host tonight.
Skyline was less than pretty from Vivid.
Fuck it, I mean, I'm down. Are you sure the Zoom wants me on there, bro? They want my head right now.
Nah, hell no. There's up for you to be on.
TJ has been playing so far throughout Minor 1. In
Know what I
control
mean?
with only 1 match underneath his belt, 1.3, 1.4. You will absolutely take
They're
that.
calling for my head, Tom. I don't know.
Because we saw
Might
it
need-
in the
I might need-
game.
I might need to lay low. I might need to lay low.
Gotta lay low for a couple days.
So on a map like that, you can easily put into a trap.
Here we
Not be able to execute with
go.
those ARs. So Slasher and Vivid need to have a step back here because the way that Dash is shooting. And also the way that Kenny was shooting in that map number 1, those guys were uncontested.
Yep, it's a fair point. But there's
2 times.
the overall control record so far. Again, a lot of the work has been done across this map on Vault, in particular for Carolina. It's only been this map. Optic has only seen Protocol once, and it didn't go very well for them yesterday, so they're back to more comfortable grounds where they also have been very successful, only dropping a single round 5 versus LAG.
That's what I'm saying, Bronco. That's what you're supposed to go for.
Offense, though. And
Microphone
initially,
activated.
It's all focused towards A as it often is, and success to stop the clock early with Slasher taking away space. Little crossfire setup with Gwyn, trying to force the final shots towards Dashy, but he gets away, and Carolina will have to just resort to playing for the zone.
And I love how Vivid, right off the respawn, he said, wait, where did I spawn? Over towards pool, someone's flanking. He knew it had to be Shotzzy, so he sets up
And
for
he's
that
got the
first
sub
kill.
out.
And that should allow his teammates now to walk away with at least 2 segments here at A. So now they're working their way back into the point. Who finds that double, though? He's going to give an extra
Getting big
life on
buffers.
Texas is trying to contest this.
Oh, lineup moment for Slasher. Playing his life nicely. Careful, it's a teammate. Third tick of progress being worked on. You've got Hook down low. Zone will be captured before Hook makes his play. He finds TJ for free, but Gwyn will chase him down, find the trade. 4 life advantage, 2 minutes on the clock for Carolina.
Carolina around like the middle of the pack. We talked about their attack.
Oh,
They usually stand strong on their defense. But
Progress being worked on. You've got Hook down low. Zone will be captured before Hook makes his play. He finds TJ for free, but Gwyn will chase him down, find the trade.
Then that should be lagging, bro.
Carolina around like the middle of the pack. We talked about their attacking success. They usually stand strong on their defense, but they're giving Optic Texas, who are really good at the defense side, currently a run for their money. A minute and 45 to work with. Slasher still sitting on 3.
Microphone activated.
This map control, but now that Optic Texas are already worked out, Slasher got right back.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Gwyn shooting bodies back. Oh shit. We got body shots back. Tack Rab licking his lips right now.
Good thing is Optic Texas, even off the respawn, are finding the kills to work their way out of their base. It's now 3 dead. Still yet to account for where Gwyn was, but Shotzi does not care about that situation. I'm just trying to make the game easier for my teammates. I know where the pressure is. Freebie number 1. One more right above.
Gizmo's going crazy.
He's gonna get the indication, but the beat down good enough.
No, number 5's in the pinch, and they are not looking at this. He's gonna get to the back.
Gonna get an angle all the way around the back through P4. Carolina just need to hold on to their spawn, which they do. Where exactly does Kenny spawn?
Boston should get 2 free kills here.
Play from Slasher, but no one's turning for this. Slasher has the ability of
hit him with
opening up the
the
B
long
zone by
route.
himself, but it's just taking too long. In the meantime, Shotzi's going to find 2, so Optic's defense will still have some position to work with, although Slasher is in a very tricky spot.
Yeah, even
Number
though
1's
Slasher
finding
found
2, I
himself
mean.
in a position with Kenny spawning the way that he did, he said, oh, definitely someone's in our art. Just push forward. Thankfully, Shotzi was able to catch a double in that process. Now they're trying to disregard Slasher, but Slasher is now making it. Only able to take down
that's a
one.
big tag.
Dashing there for the trade. First segment comes in. Optic, you gotta go.
Yeah, Kenny on the back.
Good play from Kenny. They gotta kill Kenny before
Oh,
he
pinch is in, another pinch.
Progress being worked on. 21 seconds on the clock, and Carolina have found the kills that they need to stay on the zone for a small time.
If they can somehow force a second tick, it's big, but 4 ticks is not bad.
Second tick not depleted yet.
It would not be a second
3
tick.
lives though remaining for Carolina, and they're going to run out of time and lives. So the rest.
Carolina has no lives over.
Not a bad effort, but it just
They
felt
got
like
the ticks though.
Small of the time, and Slasher just could not quite get into a spot to help out the Carolina offense on the zone.
It's just because when Slasher got into that
Yeah,
position,
Kenny's shitting on him.
there was nobody peeking him or anything like that because of how Optic Texas decided to play it. Completely disregard him due to the info that Kenny was able to get off the respawn and then leading the shots, he catching that double in towards fall. Basically said GG onto the round. So Optic Texas secure the first defense, give up 4 segments. But now this is where Optic Texas can start to show who they truly are, because you have SMGs who tend to get lost. They are the #1 attacking team that we currently have. Besides Minnesota, they're basically tied there, but the reason why they're so successful at it is because what the SMGs are able to get done. If they can get lost, Carolina's not going to have fun.
See if they can follow up on that. All things told, a very successful offense for Carolina. You get a quick capture at A, you get 1 tick over towards B. It's definitely setting the bar at a pretty reasonable level as Shotzi will dive right through Vault. This looks like Optic wanted to try to go to B early. Shotzi will jump on the zone. Slasher Vivid there to keep the defense in play, and that will be some opening defensive focus now for Carolina. Kenny, who had a great first round,
I'm always so behind.
trying to get things going here in round 2, but the trade as we approach the 60-second
buffer
mark.
cheese, bro.
Got 2 times every 10 seconds, I feel like.
Shotzi again bails him out with a double.
It's annoying as
Already
fuck.
puts the game clock at a pause. So they're working up the progression towards A. You had Kenny watching the pinch, or at least count for the 3rd, and now Dashi in a position to play a couple spawners. That's already another 3 dead.
Yeah.
You do have to play
B
who
here,
did play his life,
play
get a kill, but TJ's effectively traded, and this is what I'm talking about. The SMG's getting lost. You're going to have a lot of time that they're wasting just looking where Shotzi is.
Yup, and that's all just because Dashi gets that crossfire set up. Allows Shotzi just to dive forward. Gwyn up top. Shotzi aware of that. On 4 in a row, off the regen, and wow, what a reach, Gwyn just bouncing off the balcony.
Oh, he's still to get his A cap,
is
though.
about to come through at A. Big win from TJ. He actually hops on to deplete some of this progress, and the clock will continue to tick with 45 on it.
They gotta kill it, bro.
Shotzi's still alive. Like, look, right now, Carolina, they are split on their push. They cannot fully send it to try to shut down this A
Oh my god, Optic's still scamming though. I ended all that work. They have not gotten A.
With 35 seconds still to go, Optic forced to hit the reset button. this is what you can't give the swap.
This should be A.
They got A now.
Everybody drops at the wrong time.
And they got no lives. This is bad.
Yeah,
This is
you
bad
just
for
gotta chalk
Ravens.
this and rotate over for this B setup, you would think.
Yeah, they did lose a lot of lives because Air was skull killing him. And he's back there. Look, he's back again.
With the stack. Shotzzy seen up top at Art. Gwyn throwing some shots. TJ to finish. 18 plays 12 though, with plenty of time on the clock for Optic to try to approach this like a TDM. And they're winning out over towards B as well. This is where things get really dangerous for Carolina.
Yeah, the AR's lined up long distance. We're able to find a double, make it triple. So now Optic Texas have an avenue of attack right through the front side. As that first segment already comes in. You have a Pench trying to be developed out of Gwyn, but he's getting isolated. Kenny already gets behind him.
Yeah, it's
Penny's shitting on him. But Penny's 21-9, dude.
Follow Ken on 6 in a row. This is looking like an Optic Texas round.
Yeah, takeover map here for Kenny. You saw the final play from the first round. He was snapping. A moment of that happening live once again. 14 plays 6. Second tick will be locked in as Hoop will jump back on the zone and really put the pressure on Carolina. Needs to land to keep the defense relatively stable. Kenny's going to be chased down and
still win this round.
but it's 11v5.
This is winnable, but
They cannot afford to play trades.
They're tough now.
Perfect if
They
you are
gotta
the
be
Ravens.
literally perfect.
Now no more respawns. Shots just hop onto the point. Put shots into every
Still your life
player
there now?
but 10v2, make it 9v2, make it 8v2. It's all up to the ARs now for Carolina to clutch on up.
Yeah, and Hoop's going to catch Slasher here. Yeah, there's the wall bank win. Likely to get the confirm.
Oh, man, they're both lighting each other up. I fucking love it. I love it, dude.
This shit's good toxicity right now.
This is good toxicity. Yeah, I like that. It's very toxic.
On a masterclass this map. A lot of it has gone just kind of in these kind of middle moments, but here this completely changes the tide of this entire Carolina defense.
Yeah, and it all starts with Shotzzy first getting lost into your spawn, because now you're down by 6 or 7 lives with almost 2 minutes to try to defend over towards B. But then when Kenny is spawning over towards gold, just gunning your ARs out of power head glitches, you're going to have a lot better of a time to try to close out that objective point. And that eventually allows Optic Texas to now be feeling very comfortable. Up 2-0 on the map.
The chat loves the body shots, man. They love it, man.
Actually,
they love
I don't even
it.
think they complete that final segment.
You guys love it, you sick bastards.
But they're just doing whatever they want.
Oh.
Yeah, it may not matter, Jay. It's been pretty much an all-AR affair here for Optic. But Shotzzy and Who kick things off with some fireworks in round number 3. Carolina sent back to spawn, and that's being watched now by Kenny.
Shotzzy doesn't give a fuck.
Play his life.
No,
that was insane. Here for Carolina to work on his spawn.
His whole mentality has switched.
Here comes the Shotzzy. At least only able to take down one. Gives Carolina another opportunity to work their way on in. That was Hoop's turn to be a wrecker, and he's able to catch a double. And now all you have to do is continuously finesse, or at least force the players to back up from that setup, because now your teammates have an opportunity to work their way back on in.
Yeah, Carolina's still hanging. All 4 members off spawn, straight over towards A. Shotzzy down low in the vault, able to find the opener. TJ taking care of Hook, allows Carolina to keep the clock.
The problem is double pinch from Optic, because if both these guys die, they can transition to B.
Still worried about the flank, as rightfully you should be. Shotzzy's gone missing again. Timing here is everything. Difficult gunfight, which Shotzzy wins, and the follow-up from Dashy. He was the only defender at the top of the A zone. He works too, and that's going to be enough now to once again push Carolina back into their spawn.
That's due to the fact that Carolina did not have any cap presence, because Gwyn was playing super slow off the spawn, knowing that Shotzzy was behind enemy lines. And now with only 30 seconds left, all Optic puts them in space. Hook is at least able to find one before getting taken down. But you have to try to complete this A capture and extend this time.
Yeah, and the problem is, again, you've got both ARs just absolutely overwhelming the outsides of A and the central parts of the map. And so Carolina have to be resorted to trying to play off a weird moment there. Hoop looked like he's been killing in 2 bullets a lot of the time here this game.
Wait, they're getting both points.
Looked like a guaranteed on the TJ.
Wait, it's getting weird.
Hold on a second. Carolina's cooking on both zones at the same time. This is how you make a comeback. They're going to get the extra 60 on A. Slasher still watching across here at B with a life lead, and Slasher's not missing. Eventually traded. TJ trying to get the trade onto Dashy. Difficult shots, but it converts. starts, and that's
Last
a
guy's
take
mid.
from
He's
B.
dead.
7v10.
He's dead. He's dead.
First segment already comes in. Here comes Vivid on the pinch for the freebie onto Hook.
They don't have a trophy yet on? I don't think so.
On the opposite side of your mini map, and this is where the SMGs can start to roam. No more respawns in favor of Optic Texas. Carolina seeming to extend this map a little bit longer.
Yeah, I just felt like that kind of came out of nowhere for Carolina. You look up and there's two members.
Wow.
One on either zone.
Wow, what around Carolina?
A zone gets captured.
That was a clean
Optic
offense
after
there.
what looked to be just an overwhelming dominance.
Clean offense from
through
Carolina
the A
here, folks.
zone. Kind of lose track of B. They get caught tracking back
Optic literally
Jay, and then Carolina just ripped them apart.
them off
Yeah, it just starts with that first
Situation
kill
got
that CG
mixy
was
for
able to
10
get
seconds,
rained
and
down
you
at
blink and
Baltimore.
you're
The fact
losing.
that Shotzi knew that Slasher was playing over towards Palm,
Yeah,
he
it's supposed to
jumps
get an
out,
arc
catches the
too.
timing, and
It's
turns into a
They lose
1-on-1.
4 dead of them, and then 3 dead again, and then the next wave gets mixy, and
Your
it's
second SMG player in Hoop to jump out and try to take care of him. Then that sets up Slasher for the trade, and then you're dominating over towards B Street. Just clutch kill after clutch kill in those moments for Carolina to keep this game going on. Because now they find themselves up by 3 segments. On the defensive side, they need a shutout.
Yeah. Well, let's see, because again, the ARs have just been dominating for Optic.
Microphone
Always,
muted.
Mike. I agree with you.
Offense, eyes towards
Microphone
A. A lot of
activated.
on the balcony side. Vivid off 4 in a row. A little bit of help. Keep shots coming through. Allows this zone to still stay defended. TJ, Kenny, kind of meeting each other at mid-map. It's Vivid who finds the final shots, though. And Dashy just trying to play a little bit of oversight will actually kind of help Optic get off spawn and get back in and try to throw
Hey,
it. But
Austin?
Slasher, a little peek and a dive. That will work out to keep the clock ticking.
I've seen enough, bro. Get that sub out of here.
No way.
Awesome sliding around getting kills.
They are
Oh,
probably
wow.
dead.
Hey, Austin uses the sub, bro. Is chalk, bro.
But Vivid is stripping that away from them. Slides right on in with that SMG. He's able to catch a double. Knows that Shotzi is still close. Not able to find that kill, but he's weak. Instantly gonna fly in for the trade and consistently do that if you are Ravens. Trying to at least force us round 5.
Austin's kicking up, dude.
Yeah, a couple of trades here and there, but Carolina still keep coming out on top of how the slaying department has moved. Kenny tagged up, thought about
Pretty
it.
cool
backs
seeing
over
Kenny run
towards
around with a
Marvel.
sub again, just like old times.
Carolina, though, in the middle of the map. Keep the clock ticking.
Holy
Gwyn
fuck,
shuts
they're
down
holding him
Kenny
to
from
0
getting back
ticks
into the
right
fight.
now.
25 seconds on the clock here. And keep an eye on the top middle of the scoreboard. The tick progression, even though the first 2 rounds felt so dominant for Optic, may have them spawning on offense if this gets to around 5.
15 seconds. Gotta try to make the play happen. Shotzi and Dashy making
Oh,
moves
no.
in
Shit.
the party. That's all 4 dead.
Give me on both points.
This is what Shotzi's gonna try to be the aggressor. Push up into R, but the timing not good enough for
Never
at least the
trophy.
first kill. And this is where you're sort of giving Carolina opportunity to shut down both of these points. I know you got a lot of segments to make up for, but yeah, let's hop off B after we get that segment done.
Carolina's also down on
Guarantee A and
lives.
extend the game clock.
The first tick does
There they
get
are.
locked on the B zone as well.
Wins in a lot of
Minute
trouble.
12 on the clock. Live still favoring Optic in the process of this defense really coming to life for Carolina. Hook gets some freedom to move on into the
Ross is
start.
doing a good
Timing
job here.
Against TJ, not ideal. And as Dashy drops, the defense have reduced the life gap just to 2. Kenny has to play.
Number 2 got
kind of the
through.
hunter here as
This is a setup.
Slasher's trying to stay alive top.
I think they might read it though.
Yeah, Slasher's a
Yeah.
safety net. He's hoping that his teammates find a little bit of success on the opposing end, but every kill that he finds is making it more difficult for Optic Texas to work out of their base, because him simply being on this side is forcing them to spawn over towards pool and work that overextension. Now with 40 seconds left, you're trying to line up the stun, you're trying to line up the nade, because we need this kill on Slash.
Oh, it's gonna be comedy.
He's
Oh my god, he whiffed.
with the knife, but no. Dashy beats him with the pistol. Under
What
30
the fuck?
seconds to
Ben
fight.
hit it 2x, bro.
50-50 battle
My
as
bad.
Optic make their
Yeah,
approach
you're
over
good,
towards
you're
B. 2
good.
team shots from Kenny and Hoop. Seconds being worked. Shotzi off the pitch. This is how it happens. 10 tick looking likely. Shotzi by himself, just doing what he does best. Shutdown is in, but the extra tick gets counted.
They got a trophy or no?
8 plays 5. Third tick on the way. Vivid clears off 1. Dashy here to join. The contest though is alive in Carolina. Will
Liddy
clear
needs
the zone.
one, Chelly. He needs one.
Texas securing that 5th segment is gonna come
Who
down
needs
to the
one?
slaying.
Slasher, I got Kenny and Slasher more.
Correctly,
He needs
Optic
45.
will put themselves in a position to get that defense, but screw the defense. In round number 5, we can still win it here.
Oh, hell no!
Quinn staying alive. Last
Oh my fucking god, bro! Hell no!
Oh my god! What the fuck, Thanos?
Without the cinema of the 5th round needed.
No.
What a battle, though. In those
Oh
last 2 rounds,
man,
this ball
Thanos
control.
throwing the picks away.
Back and forth, where you thought Optic didn't
What
have
a
an
map, though.
opportunity. They
Bro, I
found
can't hit
all
a
the
single
kills
pick right
at the
now.
correct time.
Dude.
I feel that bad.
I'm slumping this weekend, bro.
If this red card isn't close and mixy, bro, I might be signing off.
We know that no! As soon as they get that kill onto Slasher, but then everyone's just posted up.
Red card hard point coming up next.
That leaves that opening lane for Shotzi to set up that pinch.
I can't hit shit this weekend on the picks, bro. Map 4's. It's red card, you said?
They're on the brink of not having an opportunity. He somehow, some way, miraculously put it together.
Yeah, it's red card.
Bro, I'm telling you, this guy Brucey might be MVP, but this guy doesn't have bad maps.
What do you want for red card here?
This guy Brucey be cooking, bro.
I mean, everything was starting to look like Carolina was going to get the advantage. Make this
I need Brucey with 31 in the red card.
What do you have for
the Packers?
Do the easy analysis, Jay.
The Packers just missed a 38-yard field goal, bro.
They did. Not looking good. What do you got for Carolina, Tom? What's your pick for Carolina? Because I have Brandon as well.
TJ.
TJ over?
TJ needs 30 and Bruce needs 31, yeah.
Sent that one back to sender as well. We got some drama between
If I miss his pick, I'm done today, bro.
Absolutely. Way to be responsible, Ben.
Fucking done.
Someone in my chat says, don't tell Benji I'm in here. Ask Junie.
That's fine. Junie can hang out of your chat. I'll go with that.
Every single time he spawns on in. Now you're
Sorry,
feeling
Junie.
good if you are Optic Texas, because this is one of the powerhouses that we had on Vault, but you're not no slouch either. You are the powerhouse now on Vault Control. And it's just because of what they do on the map, Alan. Like, the SMGs continuously get lost. The fact that Dashy's uncontested over towards Catwalk off these breakoffs as well is a problem for Carolina. But Optic Texas just showing that.
This has been Optic, at least in scrims, their worst maps. So we'll see.
Now they're going into a red card where they have an opportunity to finally put a W on the board to close out the series.
What'd you say, Ben?
I really want to take another
generally,
look,
this has
though,
been their
really
worst map in scrims, red card hard points. So
ability to stay alive, like top balcony there. I mean, multiple multi-kills from that position. When he's just not getting traded, it allows the subs to come off.
Not what I needed to hear, Benji.
Again. It's real tough.
Hello, you got a red card hard point. This should be a 3-1, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Whose pick was this?
Gotten a lot of rehearsal reps on, in particular.
This is Carolina's pick.
Carolina. To see them on the map, but obviously they're feeling decent about their opportunity to come here.
I mean, Optic was kind of backed into it because Carolina just dominated on the protocol hard points, so respectable. And I think they scrimmed recently, someone said, and that was the only map Carolina won against them, so
if they want to send this
their best shit.
You definitely don't want to play a team like Optic Texas on a map like Hacienda, where Dashy used to love it 6 years ago. Shotzi just gets lost on the map, and that map can be definitely a lot more punishing than the rest. But on a map like Red Card, where, like you said, Carolina have yet to play it, this is where it truly scares me, because we saw it in map number 1, the slaying wasn't really there. Red Card, it can tend to be a really big map on your mini-map, but the engagements go down every second. So you're going to see probably ARs going for 35, 40-plus kills. But if Carolina are not able to keep up with that pace, the fact that Optic Texas have a couple reps on it, they lost one to Boston, who I think is one of the best red card teams in the game, regardless of the mode, and they lost a really close one to Vancouver, which probably catches me off guard a little bit. But Optic Texas, with the way that they're shooting right now, and with the reps they already have, they're going to understand what they need to do better going forward. Carolina just got to show that in practice, this map has actually been treating them well.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is I do put a lot of inherent focus to Slasher and Vivid. Not only because the map 1 was, you know, obviously a bit of a blowout, but in particular, it just Slasher and Vivid could not get into position. They just kept getting caught in weird spots, not necessarily off screen.
Hey, hit it 2 times, guys. Hit it 2 times.
Don't have those power positions. There's no excuses here. It's a large map. You have to be able to know when the time is available to hit long routes, get yourself set up, win out a setup or a hard point set of spawns, and turn that into time. We'll see if they can do that. Because at the moment, it does feel like Dashy and Kenny are just shooting as straight as ever, and that's not something that you want to see if you're a Carolina fan on a map that's wide open like this one is.
Yeah, and it's not just them, too. Like, the SMGs are getting their kills as well. Like, Hook started off the first map 20 and 8. So if he's going to do that with the ARs not missing bullets, you're going to have to figure out how to try to slow them down. Now into the map.
They need Reese and Austin have a good start to this map.
Spawning on the preferred side, but 3 players attacking over towards edges, because this is the side they want.
But Slasher on the long angle, trying to fight this off. Nice snap over to Hoop. Vivid may have given him a bit of a calm from top windows, but Slasher now has to try to find some safety over towards the stage. Shotzi's on the hunt. Slasher shuts it down. Optic in the hard point for now, but numbers good for Carolina, and they will have a chance to contest with Slasher still being a pest down here over towards cars.
That's all Slasher has to do. Just keep drawing the attention for the rest of Optic Texas on this side of the map, but once he falls, you're finding a couple kills around that middle map area at Ticket. And this is what Optic Texas work their way in toward this objective, but they're more focused on trying to flip these spawns. They want to be on the team that spawns over towards stage instead on the backside of New.
Better start here from the ARs, in particular from Slasher.
Oh my god.
And just
Dash
peeled
clears off the scrap time, and now
Brandon's
Optic
killed
gets
the
the
fuck out of him.
towards the P2 move. Slasher holding forward. Vivid, nice response over towards the back, keeps the spawn safe. He's had a nice little moment there, double to keep things going for Carolina.
That was a pretty good setup by them.
Kenny up top, so
Bit all
opening
the
20
window.
seconds, good for Carolina.
And this is perfect so far, even without having the preferred side. And setting up the crossfires and everything, but here come the pin spawns from Optic Texas. They're finding all the kills in the feed. Gwyn stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, just die already. That's all 4 dead. And now Optic Texas in the driver's seat because they have the spawns for New, and they're soaking up this hill time.
Yeah, that's a bit of a miss there from Carolina. Did not expect Optic to be spawning as close as they did behind them. Leads to a very free break. Now Carolina trying to do almost the exact same thing as you already mentioned, getting a bit trapped here. Backside of the P2 spawns. David working on rotation as the last 10 seconds of scrap time will largely be taken by Optic. Some of it goes to the game clock, but Carolina have the numbers on rotation. Just comes down to can they find Dashy, and he's already found a clean first and a chance to finesse a little while longer.
Yeah, he found 2 more. He's already on 3, make it 4 in a row. The sole player off the rotation, trying to hold down the spawns for his team. Just gets bombarded by too many players on the side of Carolina. So Carolina gonna be forced spawning towards the backside. You have Optic trying to apply the pressure through the front, but they're not finding any kills. Carolina are holding.
Shotzi does sneak out from the staircase, looking for his 3rd in a row. Gwyn tagged down heavy enough for Dashy to find a follow-up. And that will be now a lead for Optic. Spawn still over towards backside parking here.
They don't have a choice, Parker. They got to respect the protocol plays out of Carolina. That's how this map gets picked. It's not their pick. Can't ban every map in the pool, bro.
Now, but it's not enough to hold off all
You're
4
breaking out of
members.
Carolina.
They flipped them too.
And they flipped the spawns. So now Optic Texas have a tall hill to climb to try to work their way on out. Someone has to try to hit a route, and it's none other than Shotzi taking the super long pitch through the soccer stadium. While the rest of his teammates still applying pressure over towards Dashy shooting miraculously.
It's on a pitch, but when you get this
left and right as he finds 2 there, but the rotation win is going to go in favor of the Ravens.
Remember one's top window?
Yeah, huge. TJ coming off spawn, knowing that Shotzi somewhere around the backside, gets perfect timing on it. From the front though, Texas deal with most of this setup from Carolina. Nice stun over the top. Allows Kenny to get at least 1 onto TJ. The follow-up from Optic from the front is good. They're even going to move the spawns around, and they're going to know this too. I mean, you've already got Hook in a great spot to watch the mid-staircase. Good awareness here from Optic as they once again have this back-and-forth tug-of-war in the lead for now as Carolina start to break from the front again.
Bro, we've watched this map twice today, and it feels like the team that's getting the old like P3 spawn is
Shotzi only at 27 HP.
winning all these fucking like team fight situations on this hill.
Still alive.
Because they're catching their team backing off all the hedge headies.
You are devastated about that one if you're Carolina because it was
nice win.
It's a mixy hill, dude. Or sorry, P4. And same with P5.
The weird thing is, it's been a money hill when I watch them scrims. People get set up and they both sides.
Shotzi working on Ticket. Dashy from the backside over towards cameras. Not able to find where Carolina is.
This hill's fucking crazy, bro.
But the follow-up from Texas allows a moment of contest. 1v1 here between TJ and Shotzi. Kenny involved. And that's enough to once again just keep this back and forth. Optic currently with the numbers though, and now it's just down to finding the last shots needed on the Vivid, who does well to stay alive, but Optic will get in for some time.
Yeah, Optic are in a good
having a rough map.
Soak up a lot of this time because Carolina have yet to find a kill. Finally, Slasher gets 1, but that's already 4 dead in the feed. Kenny continuing that hot streak with this AR on another 5 streak, and he's soaking up this hill time. Literally Mr. Do-It-All here, Alec.
Yeah, for real. AR's really keeping Optic, not just in the game, but keeping him in the driver's seat. Because Luke is only at 5 and 12, just not really finding timings on these routes. He's trying to pull the Shotzi. Kenny from the staircase, just holding onto the heady. Scrap time good for Carolina. The wins also important here for the Royal Ravens. Hold on a second. If they can get this pick on the hook.
I mean, the overs are looking fantastic right now. I just want to say that.
It's going to go to time, man. It's going to go to time.
Did you just jinx it?
No, we're good.
You did jinx it, but it's going to go to time.
That outright, except for Vivid, who is able to get a kill and turn that into some hill time.
And now Slash's opportunity to hold down his positioning. Unfortunately, does not
She's
spot
bro. This guy's
if you are
different.
Optic, you have every angle to take him off for the hard point. That's exactly what they do, because here comes a pinch from Gwyn.
Nobody can hold a P1, bro.
At least take him off of P1 for now, but it's all about the head control, and Optic is showing a lot more presence on that side.
Yeah. It's all the outdoors going the way of Optic. 20 seconds to fight for. Optic needing not just the time, but also wanting to move over towards this backside stage position. Vivid inside a ticket. Whoa, nice double from him. Maybe has another opportunity on Shotzi. But no, that's just going to be a moment of consideration as Optic will win the rotation over towards New. Spawns will open as soon as the hard point does, though, and that's the problem. Shotzi spawns in Narnia. Hard point not open yet. And Carolina are aware of this. If they can find these kills quickly, they could flood. Vivid around the back. Big 1v1 versus Kenny. And now it should be enough time just to help isolate, get players on the pitch, deal with Dashy inside of the goal. And that's enough for Carolina to get some control around the hill.
Oh, and Vivid is on 5 in a row. He's filling the gunny now. So now you have an opportunity to trap Optic Texas towards that backside. You just cannot allow anyone to slip on by. And that's going to fall into the hands of TJ. He's able to find one hook effective on the trade. So Optic potentially trying to set up a pinch here, but Carolina's still soaking up the time.
Crossfire set up here for Carolina. Kenny trying to break it apart. Shotzi now finds a chance to get on in. Carolina trying to deal with it, and they will. So now 20 seconds to fight.
Oh, now she's shooting.
Number 8's going around
to his control, but they will be wiped as we jump on over to a Royal Ravens. Listen in.
I'm gonna take it.
Listen.
Yo, one deep. There's sodas. I got one go for it. One is still each one dead. Nice. I'm trying to block the front here. Yeah, I'm not really blocking. I'm just fighting. I'm blocking the front, I think. One time, one shot in the net. I get new time. He's on me close to steps. There's gonna be missing one. Yeah, we're missing Ken. Adult dead. Maybe spawn out. I need my front push. I'm blocking outer. I'm blocking front. They step left then. They step Shotzi. That's enough. Outer Ken. That's on me. I'm boss. I'm boss right now. Yo, H1 on you. What's boss on me? H1 and boss. And one. Going S2 probably. S2. H1 and S2. Here, play S2 fight. S2 down, Carly. Boss Dashy done. S2 Carly. On the stairs. On the stairs, Carly. I'm just running the hill. Go to. You native me. S2. Name it front. Yep. Front S2. S2 Kyler weak. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna call the elevator. One shot. I went out right.
Oh, that's a good way.
One shot to work up time with you. Okay, we can flip him. Going to the right. No, already camera. Tom Ken weak. Got Eddie weak.
But I can't win a kill.
Nice. Top mid on me. You want somewhere? Down uphill. He's still H1 Shotzi weak. H1 going top red, 100%. Should go deep. Dashy chop me old. Shotzi's gonna be top. One's laying on old. They surge, okay? He's gonna be top on us. Alright, work him. One's front old. That might be him.
Good play from TJ.
No, Kyler.
He's the one this one here.
Top front old. Nice on the front. Good drop. That's one.
Oh, what the fuck?
One try to cross here. They can spawn mid on us.
Below me somewhere.
Good try pension.
There's probably mid somewhere.
I'll make sure out. H1 hook. Pitching Kenny. One shot, pitcher out the windows. I'm ready. There's two on you. He went short. There's no one. There's two P2. Short. P2 dead. Crossing one shot.
P2 one shot. And P2 right now. Going A bomb.
Yeah, across now. He's in net. Cross. Could be mid. Two net area. Maybe H2. In net, Kenny. Kenny did that. H1
already.
Across P2. H1 and P2. One shot, bro.
Shotzi just 3-pieced him on a pinch.
H1 didn't cross our
We have our side.
Alright, got him.
This guy's gonna be no.
Dead. That's him on you. Like, take it. Shotzi's playing spawn kills, bro.
Is he on?
I'm going to take it with you, Ezra. He won't got it.
New dead.
We got it.
Not hitting you dead.
Nice. 6-2, one's old. Plan's so old. Can we take it? Are you gonna be hold dead? No. Lamar, Dashy, one shot. Lamar, Dashy. Yeah, help window, Ken. Dead. Let me know if you help me. I'm looking at Lamar, really big. Take it. Nice. Well, I have all mid. Might not be dead.
How do they have a Lamar quad? What?
There's always a Lamar call out somewhere, dude.
The way the legacy lives on.
One shot.
Great little back and forth here, Jay. What's your takeaway kind of off the listen in as we look at an even game?
The fact that Carolina was able to soak up as much time as they did at P4 was insane to me, because I thought Optic Texas, they were finding the kills. They were keeping it scrappy, but every single time,
bro, this map is
Slasher
a ruler, bro.
Find a kill and continuously soaking the time, or his teammates coming off the respawn, keeping them alive, have now put them right back into this game. They win the rotation over towards P5 to tie the game up and do not allow Optic Texas a single second here Yeah. So now it's all about this third half of the game. Who's going to dominate hedge control more?
Quinn's going to get here first. He's going to be uncontested, at least for now. Trying to feel things out. Shotzzy nearby, but he'll jump into the hill as Optic are actually cleaning things up. Backside bleachers. Quinn now seen. Help from Dash. He clears him off, and that's now good early time here for Optic. First 15 seconds, all theirs.
Uncontested so far, and they were able to flip the spawns as well, so Optic Texas
needs one more kill.
Potentially grow themselves a little bit of a lead. It's just all about maintaining this side of the mini-map. And Shotzzy's gonna try to set up a pinch there. Vivid does find one onto Dashy. Here comes Shotzzy on the pinch. Here comes Shotzzy and Kenny to find two. And then, even though Optic Texas aren't soaking up a lot of this hill time, they want the side of the map that they want.
Yeah, the only thing about that is Shotzzy, a good moment individually, but it doesn't really change how the pattern of this hill has gone to this point, at least not the status of the spawns at least. Gwyn Slasher in and around the hard point, getting some time here for Carolina, keeping this within 20 points. New hard point, right side of the map. Optic trying to flood from stage side, and that means hedge control is going to look really clean for Carolina. But Kenny rips Vivid off. Maybe a chance here for Optic to get a setup and just flood from the front.
They spawn so close.
They have to.
It's going to come down to some insane fucking harmony to stage killer fucking P4.
Every hill Lamar please come on spawn, you just throw your cash site.
Yeah, you're in war right away.
You're in war right away.
The engagements are insane for how big the map is.
The break comes in for Optic Texas. Lead change again.
They kill some
DJ will take down Dashy over towards stage side.
They kill some DJ.
DJ right back into the hill. Keep an eye. I was about to say the game clock is tremendously low. We're only down to 29 seconds of game time in a tie game. This may be decided by the clock itself. TJ in the hill.
All right, we're just going to make a play. Okay, sure.
Gwyn trying to follow up, but Optic get the break, and we're right back to essentially a level game with Vivid trying to work for the scrap time.
And Carolina need to get out of this setup. They need to get out of these basketballs guaranteed here at P2 because Optic Texas are going to have that rotation over towards New. They're just going to decide to fight on through. No one hitting a deep round to think about that next hard point.
Oh, killers.
And it's still only a 10-point difference with 20 seconds on the game clock.
Yep, Shotzzy, big moment here at mid-stairs, finds the first, slips away from Gwyn. Kenny's gonna spawn behind the new hill. He could get here to assist, but the clock is the issue. 12 seconds.
Oh,
Shotzzy wins another 1v1.
Someone got on the stairs. They're gonna be able to deny hill time
Shotzi's
here.
taken out. Carolina, are they gonna risk this by not playing inside the hill and get to the game clock? TJ gets two. Last 3 seconds. Who has to go massive?
Oh my fucking god, what is happening?
He did his backdoor. It's so nice. Let's go, team.
What?
What
the fuck just happened?
Optic got caught backing up on the last P4 and they spawned out.
Yeah, but that whole entire map, nobody got good holds.
No, that was a mix. The whole map.
Holy shit. Hey, Ben, you're welcome.
W picks, Tomas. W picks.
You're on a little bit of an L streak,
That was
so
my
I
L
helped
streak.
you
Now we're
out.
back. Now we're back.
I had to help you out a little bit.
Now we're back.
That was a crazy fucking map, dude. That was actually fucking insane. I feel like that might have been one of the most mixier hard points we've seen. I'm not even trolling. And that was fucking crazy, dude. Take a look at the scoreboard here. See what's going on. Fucking hell, 4,700 damage from Kyler. 36 and 30. 4,100 damage from Slasher. 31 and 31. Everybody pulling weight. It's a good map from Vivid. You like to see that.
Oh my god, Jordan Love sucks, man. Sorry, Tom.
I was gonna say you love to see that because Slasher and Vivid got pooped on first hard point.
God, this guy is ass, bro. What? Sorry, Tom. Bring it down. My bad.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good, bro. You're losing full, bro. I can tell you're losing. What's the last map?
Oh, good question. It is Protocol S&D.
Unreal.
Protocol S&D?
Yeah.
That one moment, I think, in the halfway point of our second
Bro, for the
rotation,
people
like
asking about why Red Card is in this series, Carolina is discussing a Protocol hardpoint. When they play Optic, they beat them on the map in scrims. If you're Optic, what are you gonna do? I know Red Card's your weakest map, but you gotta respect the other team's best map as well. It is what it is, guys.
All right, I got fucking. I'm going with Shotzzy and Slasher double more. They both need 7, both of them. I'm locking that in.
Very appropriate that these semifinals will also see the extension of these series. But the protocol search, Jay, give me your quick thoughts.
Yeah, it's fine. Just move to 7. So if he hits 7, it's a push. That's fine.
Both teams, at least one team will walk away with a loss here, but it's playmakers on both ends. If Slasher and the boys can slow down the game from what Shotzzy and Hook are going to be able to do, it's going to be a really mixy game 5.
It's going to be a fun one. Protocol
Sound muted.
What is
Microphone muted.
What is stupid about that logic? Explain to me what's stupid about that logic. Brother, Carolina has beaten everybody on protocol hardpoint. You have to. This is always the back and forth that you have when it comes to vetoes. You can either square up with a team on their best shit and then lose and be like, well, we shouldn't have played the square up, or you ban their best map and you get confidence in your map pool. Okay, like it just is how it is. It's a tough decision. I respect Optic for doing it because it's a smart data play. Obviously, they lost a very close fucking red card. They could have won that map. It came down to a couple of kills. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That map was very close. I just don't think you've seen how good Carolina is on protocol if you're saying that, though.
Sound
I'm
microphone
crashing out some of my fucking
activated.
viewers right now. It's being very stupid. Oh, Cowboy poked me. Come on. I'm crashing out for no reason.
Tommy, you on map 5?
Yeah. You want to know our picks?
Yeah, what is it?
Austin and Shotty Moore. They both, Austin 6.5. I got Ant 7. I think Tom might have got him at 6.5.
Bet.
Also, Jordan Love sucks. Can we just get that out the way now?
Yeah, he's not good.
Why are so many quarterbacks having a fucking stinker in the playoffs? Fraudulent activity at the quarterback position.
You think Josh Jacobs scores a touchdown, Benjay?
I mean, Green Bay's got to get in the fucking red zone for him to do that, surely, right? Like,
yeah.
Like maybe if Jordan Love could stop, you know, throwing the fucking covered guys and people that drop balls, you know, maybe they'll have a chance. I don't know. It's always been my concern with this Green Bay team is that they just do not catch the football well, like ever. That's a big false start penalty. I'm gonna have to punt this now.
Taller than you on the map, and unfortunately,
we're in the bathroom chat. We're back.
But you know them hands from assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, that's friendly fire to the DJ guys.
There should never be a moment where we're uncomfortable. I'm not sure what to do, okay? Yeah. I don't want us to ever get quiet, ever.
It's in our trucks, our back trucks. He's laying down where he just killed me. Okay, in laundry also. Back right. I'll take the SQs right. Close that, let's go, man! Our pitch right. That's how we back in! Let's go!
I got a full streak P2. Did what I did? Yeah. I just kept playing caution the whole round, the whole map. I didn't even go front. You know why? Because I just keep going mid. I'm running into medals.
How do I feel about Nick Sirianni? I think he's okay.
I'm back ass.
I don't know. Sirianni was kind of trolling in the beginning of the year, and they've kind of settled down. So I don't know. They'll always be judged by when they can clutch in the playoffs, and like, you know, they are kind of letting Green Bay stalling, but like this is kind of like the Ohio State game from earlier this week. Like they're letting Green Bay. I feel like Green Bay should be down more than 10 points in this game, and the fact that Green Bay is going to have a big opportunity to try and get a stop here on the other side of the second half, and then maybe get a chance to make this 3-point game is like an L for the Eagles. I mean, Eagles got to play better in the second half because the fact that they only walked away with 10 points, how many times that Green Bay turned the ball over is like unacceptable.
So far, map 5, they're sitting at 2-0 with both wins coming over Cloud 9. But the team KD sitting at a 1.22. Overall opening dual win percentage at 50.
Microphone activated.
Yo, I'm live.
In this map number 5.
Oh, hey, man.
Coming in for a halftime check with Ian. The thoughts on the 10-0 at halftime. Is he here or no?
Best defense in the league, baby.
You a little concerned the offense hasn't capitalized on those turnovers though?
No. Second half. We're second half offense, you know that.
Second half, get the ball here, go up 17-0 and blow it out.
Zach Ball, best linebacker in the NFL, man. Been saying it.
You also watching this Optic Carolina game or no? You watching this game 5 or no?
Of course.
You got Carolina or Carolina or Optic. Who you got?
had in these map 5s has been exquisite.
I did say Optic game 5 yesterday.
All right, bet. All right, I'll be back in.
Liddy is superior. Just know that. He's not a top 10.
Austin's been good.
Sir.
You're not just saying that because he carries your bitch ass in more rivals.
Damn, why do I have to be a bitch ass? My bad. Come on, just say he carries you. Don't say you're a bitch ass.
I'm just feeling. Listen, I'm streaming. I'm just feeling spicy. Like, I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, you're right. He does carry your ass.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Do we all believe that Jordan Love is fraudulent?
Fraudulent? Yes. Fraudulent? Yes. Completely fraudulent. And he's terrible. Agreed.
I don't think he's fraudulent. I think he's mid-pat.
No, I think he's fraudulent.
Milking that. Ooh,
Berg, I hate to say it, but if you throw multiple picks in the playoffs, you're fraudulent. Unless it's some bullshit.
Yep.
Unless you're, you know what I'm saying? Like this crazy tip balls or some bullshit, like fine, but like I'm watching the game, he feels very fraudulent to me. They also have wide receivers who can't catch, which doesn't help. Anyway, I'm gonna go need a call. We'll see you boys later.
Channel switched.
All right, two times.
Let's go, dude.
Shotzzy already not just in towards the A site, he's
Good
through
opener.
it non-spiral.
Release.
Kenny will drop for first blood. That's actually now allowing Gwen a chance to kind of play from the back.
That's just got a sub in hand.
But Shotzzy in this position,
Hey, wake up.
Never mind, it was an AR.
He may be able to just pop out
wake up.
and
The
blow this play
webcams are
before it even
glitched.
occurs. But Dashy will fall. Nades are out. Hookie will
What the
turn that into
hell?
a second. And it's on to Shotzzy. The timing of this 1v2 is everything. Has the bomb plant to play off of. And now the move. Nate gets bounced over.
We're shooting bodies.
To finish the shots though on the Gwen. And here we go again. More bodies shooting between both these two
was
teams.
moved to your channel.
With the heads up play of how they wanted to come out. They gave up that A side for free, and they
That's better about how he feels about the Bills win.
Kill of the round, in my opinion. The fact that
I see a chat.
was able
How do you feel about the Bills win?
Me? Josh Allen's a go. Ravens Bills gonna be absolute cinema next week.
Cancel this big nose for fat shaming in 2025. Fuck you, Ethan. Cancel these balls in your mouth, Ethan. Fuck you. You call me big nose and fucking skinny bastard. Fuck you, Ethan. I love you though. Thank you for the super chat, Ethan. Fucking legend. A pleasure. Where's Octane at? Octane's on vacation, guys. For everybody asking, Octane's on vacation, man.
Heavy nade stack for Carolina.
He's
Head
away,
over
bro.
towards that window zip line. Vivid just making sure.
Go for a walk, Ethan. Go for a walk.
DJ delayed nade over towards
DJ's bringing it home.
Oh, it's Cowboy.
Oh, fun.
Put on Cowboy.
Chilling.
Shotzzy may have just been seen by Vivid, or maybe not. Vivid's actually going to step up into P2 here, and they're going to be on just the opposite sides of the wall from each other.
Well, low key, this is gonna be an interesting situation.
Slash are going to be here to try to assist him. So
And
Vivid
he's
will
gonna
start to
lose.
peek his way over through big door, but this play's all going to rely on Shotzzy. He's going to have the first fight.
Oh, shit. Good trade, though.
Instant trade, though. 3v3.
Yeah, and the problem here for Carolina is that they also lose TJ.
Gwen's dead.
Gwen's been seen. Yeah, Hook's just going to
Okay, that was a quick round.
No worries whatsoever. So Shotzzy gets forward, forces the hand of Carolina. Him getting one is fine. The rest of Optic following up on the bottom side of the A site. No worries.
Yeah, they were thinking right there for Carolina.
I know Reese.
Okay, we killed Shotzzy. It turns into a
Reese hopped up.
3v3.
Okay.
But then when you drop down in towards
The way they
spiral,
played the mid round there was weird.
that's where Hook was just waiting for you to drop down.
I think they were back
He
down
was
by
able to
window.
find a double. Shuts down that round right there for Carolina. Optic's able to tie the game up at 1, but you can already see how Carolina are playing this SCD completely different than what they did in map number 2. They are slowing down the game, not trying to allow Shotzzy and Hoop to get going with that movement or getting out of dodge early into these rounds.
You know, just don't roll the dice on these 4v4 battles at A is what it feels like right now for Carolina. Hook, AR in hand, trying to watch the long angle. Stun, read by Shotzzy, follows up with an easy first blood at the TJ. There is no one else here from Carolina. This should lead to a very free play.
And this time they give up that big door control. They
Oh, good find. Oh, to give up the pinch. We're gonna give us the
Able to
pinch.
find one. Shotzzy still only at 3 HP. That stun is going to connect, so the full gen.
Picking up now.
He hitting this? Oh, he's hitting
This
this.
time Shotzzy a little bit more active on the flank. Let's Shasha know.
Yeah, this
that's
is
my good
insane,
fight.
right?
Round's not over yet, though. 2v3, Quinn up
Yeah,
top.
this is insane, bro.
This is crazy.
I've never seen so many body shots
Tags are out.
in one series.
The nade pushes him off. And now the crossfire setup. Kenny will drop. Time becomes an issue here, though, for Carolina. Shotzzy rejoins the party. Shadow seen, but Shotzzy still wins the gunfight, leaving Vivid by himself. And he's
Oh,
shooting bodies.
man. Oh, my fucking
Oh,
God.
Ants look at the camera talking shit. This is good.
Holding back from shooting each other after they're already dead.
This is great, man. This is fucking awesome, dude.
Exactly what he just said in that player
What a time to be alive, man.
Ah, jeez.
Simple adjustment right there from Optic. This time they say, no, Dashy, you don't got to go over towards tower side. You can just
He's
run
not
inside
even
the
worried
side
about
post.
dying, bro. He'll find one kill with 2 more guys left, and he's still shooting bodies.
First blood. You have the numbers in towards sight.
You just gotta let it out sometimes, you know?
So now Optic up 2-1, 2 rounds in a row. They've shown a lot of presence early on to try to contest that A site. Do Carolina to call the audible. Go B.
Different route here from Shotzi, making the play over through the middle of the map. Through gun. And he's going to follow up right behind Slasher. No problems there.
Nobody was watching top middle.
For more. He's already done enough as he's going to even just
all he does. He keeps running down mid.
Carolina offense to hit the brakes.
Yeah, because you know definitely someone's gonna be playing in towards Grandma's.
Thank you, Ethan. Give it a super chat.
It's great for the picks. Don't get me wrong, but you know, also get a couple kills here.
Exactly
he's out of round. I take that back.
4v3. Man advantage in favor of Optic on this retake.
Just happened to that trophy system. Gwyn just placed a trophy and just instantly deleted?
Might have been Optics.
I don't know. I could have sworn Gwyn just put one down. Weird interaction regardless. They don't have the trophy here to keep them safe. Vivid, nice opener onto Kenny. No follow-up immediately from Dashy. Stun will come through. Follow gun.
Wow, I should have held the L trigger and just shimmied it.
Oh, he just got slammed.
Shotzi on 6 in a row. Wins the first. Gwyn trying
to get winnable.
Oh. Takes the win versus Hook, and then he has a chance at Shotzi, but can't quite lock down
he doesn't give a fuck right now,
bro. Take the 3rd round.
And it's just on Shotzi.
Well, Shotzi went through, Chelly. That was an easy pick.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hell of a read.
Going out with Litico.
I don't know, Tom.
Going out with Liddy. He keeps dying to Shotzi, getting his body shot. Come on, Liddy, do something.
You gotta think he finally beat Shotzi today, right?
Come on, bro. You can't take that, Liddy.
Wait, has he actually not beat him?
No, he's like over 14.
Alan, it's as simple as that. The fact that nobody's watching over the map, Optic said, screw contesting in towards the bottom side of that bomb site. As we take a look at the replay again, gets the better of Gwyn, but Shotzi just taking advantage.
He said,
he said you guys are all great players.
Dog
That's
shit.
exactly what he said there, Alan.
He said you're fucking dog shit.
3 rounds in a row.
Yep.
I really do love this out of Ant.
Thing about it is, it's not
toxicity.
This is great entertainment.
Not even toxic. It's just competition.
TJ dead to
No
right.
facts.
And now the stun follow-up. Oh, Vivid's in trouble. Shotzi, pistol out, 9 HP.
Austin another kill though. It's good for the bets.
Come on, Austin.
But Shotzi will still
Austin,
find a way to
get a kill, start lighting up bodies, Austin.
2v2.
They're shooting bodies, man.
Against Slasher and Gwyn, Shotzi is going to be one off that Hellstorm, so
what
through
the
top
fuck?
side of gun, not going to be able to connect onto anyone. The RC
cracked.
strictly for the information is going to get blown up. Now, how do Carolina decide to work their way on it? It might be on Gwyn to start it off.
Well,
Come on, Liddy.
down to essentially Bolt worth of health. The stun will keep him at 6 HP. Gwyn
Trade that, Liddy.
Love that.
Ladies and so,
Great round.
Goodness.
Oh, Liddy, come
Still
on.
will be taken down. Carolina
Lamar,
will
you
get
gotta
the
talk
round,
to this
but
guy.
it doesn't come before Shotzi
Bro, it's
gets the
awesome, bro. He's strictly
elimination, and with
business.
that,
He's strictly business, bro.
Hellstorm is now guaranteed.
He's strictly business, man. He's not shooting no
opening for Optic
bodies.
Texas on their next attack to work their way over towards B, because you're not going to be able to sit over towards Ellie.
I have a feeling Gwyn tripped Shotzi before the match. I don't think so, Chino. I think Shotzi's shooting everybody's bodies.
Shotzi started flaming them the other day, like in Money Age or something out of nowhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Take that site. Because it was not
Like someone brought up Carolina or something, and Ant was just like, "What? They're fucking dog shit." Roasting them or something.
That's hilarious.
They couldn't fully commit.
Was that a stair glitch by Shotzi? No. When Shotzi was laying on the stairs, it wasn't a stair glitch. Stair glitch is when you lay down on like the top of the stairs and like lay down and head glitch to like the top of it. That's a stair glitch.
Big round here. Carolina, knowing the Hellstorm's likely in play, will just drop down the elevator with the trophy system to have some support.
Somehow Optic
Look at the
close.
position the Shotzi's found himself in. He's playing frontside PCs, and no one for Carolina's going to know about this. The play over towards Spiral, though, may have opened the door for the Ravens on the post plant. But Shotzi up close and personal.
Oh my God.
With the 3.
A chance to line him up, but instead it's going to get the double, leaving Dashy to the 1v3.
Austin, come on, get this kill, bro.
Slasher sees him over the top. Little whack-a-mole situation as they keep popping
Let's come,
heads.
Austin, come on.
And there's just no way you would think that Dashy pulls this one off. It would be a miracle.
Fuck, Gwyn ace.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
Quick tempo, get us tied at 3.
Yeah, I would pay to see Gwyn get up and start talking shit in the camera after.
Yeah, right? If they win this,
That would be so funny. That would be so out of character for him that it'd be hilarious.
But it's been blow for blow.
By the way, that's my fantasy player right there, everybody.
Flies on in. Great
Man,
team
fuck
shots
you,
for the
K-Side.
first.
I tell him to let everyone know I've been playing you this week. You've been getting dogged.
I know, I'm actually getting dogged this weekend, but my team's getting shit on, dude. I don't know what's going on.
to tie the game up at
I got
3.
Gwyn and Shotzi. I'm all right.
My fucking team can't get a kill. Oh, you got Gwyn and Shotzi? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, this has been a fucking amazing series.
Battle of giants here between Shotzi and
Yes,
Gwyn.
but how many times are you gonna tell you?
Setting up a trophy system towards field side, and will contest A from the big door. RCXD pushing in towards elevator as TJ will get first blood.
Well, that's not ideal.
And that's known now for Carolina.
Fucking dog is going crazy.
Do we get a yo-yo situation here? Can anyone hit the zip?
Squaring up with people outside.
Yeah, we need to have the master escape plan here, and unfortunately,
Holy shit, he's
Shotzi,
staring
the
at the
stun
bomb.
is
He just
This
lost
is
the
not fucking ideal. We'll see if Ken can get. Ken might get a blood here. We'll see. Let's see where
We
he's
know that
at.
they're all camping that bomb down situation, so Kenny and Dashy need to try to isolate some of these kills.
Yeah, Dashy, he knows that he may get a chance to 1v1 Vivid
Yeah,
here.
we love that, Austin.
Has to have it,
Let's
but
go.
at the same moment,
Sorry, that didn't sound enthusiastic. Let's go.
38 seconds.
That just sounded like you were trolling.
After the hot start from Shotzi and a lot of body shots on both sides, are 1 kill away from going up 4-3 here.
25 seconds still to work with.
Did you not see him? What the fuck?
Dashy
Nah, he
knows that
saw.
every single one of these gunfights are
Right
going to
here?
come in on this bottom side of A.
NJ, tell me he gets it.
They go for the challenge first, but the
Come
fight
on,
is
NJ.
there, and Carolina.
It's okay.
Took forever. He didn't feed. It's all good. We got plenty of rounds. We're good. We're
If
good.
you're
We're
Hook
good.
in that situation as the bomb carrier, Allen, once he falls, that whole round is over. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, you're supposed to be the guy throwing the shoulders, trying to get the info of how many players are down there, probably eating a stun or a nade, and instantly hitting the zip back up. But one too
This
many
is so
shoulders
trolly,
leads
bro.
to him falling first, and then
The
Shotzi
fact that
trying
this
to
map stayed in over Rewind
do the
SMB
yo-yo
is
play to grab
insane.
the bomb, but unfortunately
Bro,
it was not good enough.
It looks
Yeah,
so
that
trolly.
shit. That might be the worst spot to drop the bomb.
Carolina now 4-3.
It's like when you're Spider-Man and Ravel, you're just swinging around, your whole fucking team's dead. Like,
RCXD
that's
still
in
at the
live.
ready here for
Yeah,
Gwyn
it's
after
tough.
Slasher I think has used his last round. TJ, quick route through sidewalk.
Oh,
Wait a
TJ
second.
behind him.
He
Wait,
is
hold up,
all
hold
the way
up,
around the
TJ.
backside
Oh
of this
my
play.
God,
Has
this is.
Vivid been able
Oh
to keep
no.
Kenny interested? Sure feels
Oh,
that way.
Vivid,
But
you can't get
Shotzi
picked
finds
there
first
if
blood,
TJ's
forcing
behind
TJ
him.
to get activated. It's only going to be a
Roll
3
it.
Yeah, they got to be though.
Oh, you were hoping right there if you're teased that Vivid does not fall.
Austin's playing a surprise. He's playing a late
Still
flank
take
too.
care
This
of
is
the
what
most
Austin
important
does,
Oh, we need
bro.
Optic to win this, bro. We need the Optic FaZe series.
Shotzi's gonna read.
Slasher in an island roll, and he's gonna.
Oh, he's gonna run into tower.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh no, he's running low.
I don't know if it's gonna lead to a kill.
Boston gonna kill.
Let's go, Ben.
Me too.
This is winnable. They're gonna have to kill this guy.
Less than
Fucking.
30 on the clock. Shotzi has to move quickly. Slasher watching the cross through mid. Dashy sees it.
Oh no.
Timing for the door is awkward.
Oh my God.
I can't believe Optic won that.
Holy shit, we're tied at 4 last map. We got ourselves a map here. They're shooting each other's bodies. This is fucking nuts.
That was an insane round win.
Hellstorm though does get expected.
I don't know how they won that round, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Insane round win. What the fuck?
Gives all the info of what the setup
I mean,
is.
all,
Feel
I
like
don't know.
keyboard is everywhere.
I don't know how Austin killed somebody middle. I think Austin shouldn't some dude.
He pistoled him.
Yeah. It makes
Oh
plus.
man, who do you guys got, man? We're tied up at 4.
I
Who
got
do you think's winning
Ravens.
this map?
I got Ravens.
You got Ravens, cowboy?
TJ Masterclass.
I think this is going round 11.
Game now at
Yeah.
4-4.
Shotzi needs help.
But this is Slasher just running right by Shotzi.
While he's in the Hellstorm.
Yeah, does not know that. And then Shotzi knew where you were, buddy. He knew that you were playing in towards top grandmas because Dashy gave him that comm, but able to take the round.
We need one more from Slash?
Yep.
Okay.
Back to level playing field.
One
here.
more and we're in. Let's see. Went through like a
RC still
charm. This guy is
available
12.
for Carolina, but
Dude, Tom, me on respawns, you on search. We could be next up.
Like the dynamic duel.
It could be next up.
TJ, good awareness. Finds Shotzi for first blood. Can he slip
Got the
away though?
searches.
He's got Optic
Well,
members
Slasher
up
still
top.
needs to
Kenny
get
in
one buff.
particular, he's been seen shoulder out
pioneer.
syntax to respond, and Kenny has to back off.
And that play is only possible because that RC gets invested. You're forcing Optic Texas to wait for that to come on.
Remember, it's gotta get one here.
And TJ takes the map away for the
Bless
first
you.
blood.
Thank you, cowboy.
Now the bomb going down at B though. Vivid is going to be in a position to potentially contest. He's also holding his spawn, so no one's going to push on through.
Let's Carolina retake this.
4v3 and another retake for Carolina.
This is all about what Kenny can find here. Your dash is just
Whoa,
going to throw
easy reach.
shoulders and try to get some information to Kenny, who's watching the crossback to the defense in their spawn. Here's the timing. Slasher, pistol out, taken care of. And now all of a sudden, Carolina on this retake has to deal with Kenny quickly. But wait a second, DJ timing here.
Wait,
That's gonna
2v1.
work out. They get the isolation
my
that they need.
clutches.
17 seconds on the clock. Dashy trying to hold inside the helicopter. Sees Vivid on the cross. Gwen trying to hold. Shots are out. Time becoming an issue. Dashy, does he have the ability to stay alive for long?
Did he get it?
Whoa, low key. He got that. He got that. Carolina got it. Carolina got it.
But Gwen should have it.
Yeah.
I think he got it like 7
Oh
seconds.
That was insane retake.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, the way
That's
Carolina
not an
was,
easy bomb to retake, bro.
bro,
That is not an easy
the
bomb.
way they took that retake though, they were giving them fucking 4 singles.
Kenny Gwen at the same time turns it into a 2v1. But then everybody's eating shots.
Brandon almost clutched that.
Bro, we need Optic versus FaZe, man.
Wait for his teammate to get into the play, but when 10 seconds left, someone eventually has to
Don't take that away from us.
We still need Austin with 1, right?
So he had all that ammo still left in the clip.
Yep.
And is able to find that kill.
Wow, technically Optic let that one go, man. I thought they were golden there.
That's a nice round though for Austin to get one more, because if they lose, we get another chance, and if they win, he might have one. So.
So the trophy they do.
Show-stopping match 12-5, full flood right on in. Stun will land. He was just looking for the information.
Carolina's got full control. Carolina's got full control and trophies down.
Down for Carolina, but what does Shotzzy want to do with the timing here?
Yeah, he's not gonna flank.
Oh man, bomb down. Here we go.
Make sure.
Austin got 1. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, Tom. You're fucking him today.
Yo, Chelly, I'm him, dude. I'm him.
Oh no, 2v1. They know what Kenny
is. This is GG, bro. This is GG. This setup
is this? Did Austin finally get 1 on the board versus Ant?
on the cross. There's the info gathered. Stun avoided.
It's over.
TJ
It's over.
Gets
Yeah,
down to
GG.
FHP.
Is that a time?
13 seconds. You gotta make a move. David's still sitting in the back. It's just down to the
Very
pistol.
well played.
And there it goes. 1 on the board. We're flipping off the cam. We're flipping off the cam.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh
Position for Minor 1, and they punch a ticket to the
Oh no! Oh man, it's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you think those middle fingers were a lot, if you think those middle fingers were a lot, I fear Patrick Price might also be talking a lot of shit tonight. Twitch.tv/Zoom after the matches. You're breaking out all the action from today's games.
Nice one, Ben. Nice one, Ben. Nice one.
Dog, I'm always gotta go.
Oh man,
at least one
I mean, to be
plug.
fair, shots you got causing.
Yeah, I think
To be fair, shots you got causing though. But didn't it have like 13? Bro, this guy was 13 and 7.
And a 5 first blood.
Hashtag blue wall. Let's go.
To move on to the finals.
Holy shit.
Our first Minor.
Carolina FaZe.
I mean, again, and outside of match
Holy
number
shit,
1,
bro.
this was as tight as it really gets.
FaZe versus Carolina in the grand final. And I get it. Don't worry, guys. We'll get your trade. Don't worry, Optic fans. We'll get your trade. Don't even worry about it.
Yo, that was a fucking crazy series, bro.
That was a crazy. That was a good ass series.
Joined your channel.
Yo, why are those guys not playing for the win?
Who?
Shit, nah, shit.
Why are they
You
not
don't think
playing?
they? Oh, never mind. I know what you mean now. I was blacked out for a second.
I'm confused.
What's up, Slay?
That's good, Tom.
Slay, you watching the matches today?
Watch, I just watched Optic lose, Tom. Like I called, as I predicted.
Hashtag blue wall. Let's go.
Pat, you like my promo or no?
He did pick Carolina. Pat did pick Carolina.
I gave you a good promo at the end of that.
Bro, I got Carolina winning it all. I'm sorry, Tom.
That's what I said too.
I do too.
That's what I said too.
I do too. I think
That's on the
so.
show.
I genuinely
Guys,
think so.
Carolina can't hang with the firepower. They can't. There's too much firepower there.
That Ravens S&D is crazy, though.
The Terrors are back. MC's back. Frozen shoot. Everybody's shooting. It's over for these cats. Ravens could enjoy this W. They could enjoy it. It's over for them. It's over. Isn't that right, K-Son?
It's insane
I'm not worried,
how
Tom. I'm not worried.
Slowly.
it's insane how dead FaZe looked until Chris got that one before. Now everything's completely
Revived
different.
them. It literally revived them.
That's could have saved their whole season.
We'll talk about it in a bit, but
Like I said,
Pat, the superstar from Optic's getting costed though.
I mean, Tom, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, like, you win and you lose as a team. And sometimes, like I said, Tom, I said yesterday on the flank, a lot of people can talk the talk. It's real hard to walk the walk as you talk it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it is what it is. I just think, you know, these guys are going to go back to the drawing board. I think they should just look at, you know, what created their success in the past and go back to that recipe. Clearly, they're not built for, they're just not cut from that type of cloth to be able to talk the talk. And
Right.
they just got to stay silent and play their game.
I think he should keep talking shit because I don't know what else he could have done in this fucking series.
And in
He was
the
shitting
last
on him.
round, just keeping them honest, knowing that Optic has
You dropped double digits for the L last map. Like,
Gwyn was fucking cooking, bro.
5 first bloods. Like, I don't know what else you want from him.
Gwyn's insane.
Gwyn, man, he had to
Oh man.
Like, you gotta win once you shoot a guy's body.
Wait, chat, who do you guys got? FaZe or Carolina in the grand final? Chat, who you guys fucking with? Who you guys got, man?
After beating Optic Texas, you know the
What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking FaZe, man.
I'm thinking Ravens Neslo.
I think Carolina, because the protocol, can FaZe win a hot seat? Because I think that's going to be the angle here, because they have to respect the protocol from Carolina. Unless they score up, we'll see.
Ravens, man, the Ravens ain't winning this shit.
Ravens Neslo, man.
Respect their protocol. Fucking this town. Man, they're all spamming Ravens, man. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all.
There's a lot of FaZe haters in the chat.
Did you guys not want your? We got your trade. Like what? Absolutely. Hey, do they not want the trade?
He was putting on the maps, but also just because they're the best attack team in search and destroy right now in the game. They're also the best.
Do you think Gwyn's about to be the most hated guy now in the Optic ecosystem?
I think he might be up there with Patrick Price. Not gonna lie.
What do you want Gwyn to do? Just sit, bend over, and take the fucking body shots?
No, that was fire. That was fire from all ends. That was great.
Nobody beats Austin 15 times in a row.
And gets away with it.
Before we get to that match, though, we gotta revisit the scope.
Pat will always hold the bro, so I don't think anyone could take the most hated.
The decision making.
I don't know, Lamar. Looking at Reddit, you might be up there now.
I'm into the Optic ecosystem. I'm loved over there. Just not the Mafia one, you know?
Zumafia was on my ass, man. They were on my ass.
Wait, who shot body?
They're calling you an L friend.
They were calling me an L friend, saying I'm a pussy.
Who's the first one to shoot bodies?
They were calling me a pussy.
I think Shotzi.
Okay, so I mean the fingers are deserved.
By the way, fun fact: Carolina is undefeated, guys. They have not lost this year.
Yeah, until right now. Until right now.
DJ beat the Terrorists for the first time. You know, Slasher beat Shotzi for the first time. Man,
that wasn't on my bingo card for this year.
I assume knowing Carolina's history is the longest winning streak they've ever been on in the CDL.
Crazy.
I would assume.
Will we see another one? I have a feeling we will. Let's take a look at what's in store for us in
I mean, yeah. Have they ever went on a winning streak?
Why does K-Sun always talk like he's a co-owner of Optic 2 LMAO?
What?
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm just reading a message in my chat. So feel free to react.
What the fuck did I say?
I don't know. People just be hating K-Sun.
Crazy stray. That was a crazy stray.
What kind of faded take is that?
You want me to give him a yellow card?
You give him a red.
Oh, okay. The red's out. Second yellow red.
So Pat, accuracy, Chelly, nice to meet you guys. Cowboy.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah.
Let's get it, bro.
Cowboy the goat.
Come on now.
Your game with the Scuff, the official controller of
Guys, see what maps we get in this series, because
the esports.
I look, you got Ravens for the culture.
Yeah.
I'm saying 2-3-5.
These guys are dirty Nesloers, bro. They fucking hit a mega dirty Neslo on us yesterday.
All right, I'm gonna grab some food to watch this last one. I'll catch y'all in an hour and a half or so.
Here you go.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
TJ threw the bird up too. That's funny.
I'll say I think. Ooh, Jordan Love. That's softball. What a catch.
Benjay.
Back is Bill's beef.
Dontavian Wicks. Or Dontavius
I know
Wicks.
TJ's fucking pissed. He's not.
Yo, we hop it back into the board or what, Chelly? Because I'm feeling pretty nice right now, Chelly.
I don't think maps are out yet. Are they?
Yeah, they gotta do vetoes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone went negative on Ravens that series.
Because they're dirty Nesloers, bro. I'm you.
Wait, what's the board looking like right now? We might want to put picks in before the board maps.
Yeah. Nah, they don't have the board up, Tom.
They don't have it up. You're right. They took the board down.
Yeah. I need you in your S&D bag for this entire grand final.
I think the thing, Minnie, is that the weird thing is I was very impressed with. We talked about this in the fall. I was very impressed with some of the team comps. We were very impressed with some of the team comps. Now the teams were built this offseason. We kind of thought, obviously, we thought there were some bottom four candidates purely on talent, but like cohesively roles make sense. And I think you're seeing that combo with kind of how this game plays, that there's just a lot of parity. So I don't know, unless people really bum out in the next 3 or 4 weeks, I don't know if there'll be as many roster changes after Major 1 as you might normally expect, just because I think like a lot of teams can beat a lot of teams. There's only a couple of squads, like a Miami, for example, where I think the super roster change is just going to happen, you know? And then obviously the Vegas situation, but like there's just a lot of fucking parity, you know what I'm saying?
Series. I think they have like over 90%.
Soul and the S&D guy.
I'm a map 4 guy, dude.
Oh, map 4.
I'm a control map 4. And listen, hey, look, it's me.
Bro, Tom, remember we were talking a couple days ago about like how the league doesn't do content anymore? You see the content pieces they don't do anymore, bro. They used to do these like to show 2 or 3 of these every fucking series, and they just don't.
These 2 hills right here. Why do you think that is?
Because they hired content people that didn't know what they were doing.
Oh shit.
Respectfully.
Absolutely. There you go.
Oh, there's one hallway.
Okay.
Shots are gonna move the Marvel Rivals competitive if his team keeps costing him. You think so? I don't even think Marvel Rivals is competitive yet.
It will be when I get in there.
There's a Shotsy can switch all he wants, but he can't touch Cowboys Hulk. That's
Come on, baby.
I'm gonna restart this.
That's for a fact. Nobody can touch Cowboys Hulk, bro.
They
Nobody.
make a documentary about me.
As much as I love Kenny, Optic might need to make a move. Now you're Ethan. I think you're tripping, Ethan. I think you're tripping on that, bro.
Tom, boards up.
Kenny didn't even play bad, bro. Kenny played good, and Kenny's a winner too, bro. You don't want to drop winners, man. You don't want Kenny going to another team. All right, what are you thinking here? What are you thinking?
FaZe fans.
Grand finals. Who shows up for FaZe? Tell me, Tom.
I don't know. What's the fucking map?
They haven't done vetoes yet.
You get better odds if you put the bets in before the map.
Yeah, I mean, if it say it's like say it's like a red card or something, like the lines are gonna move way up in kills because it's a mixy ass map. But if it's a protocol, like they'll move them down.
Yo, I'm thinking, no bullshit. I'm thinking simp more and Liticoat less. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, bro. Liddy hasn't been amazing on hardpoint. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm locking it in. I'm doing simp more and Liddy. They both have the same line. Both of them got the same line. I'm just banking on a simp masterclass here.
What's a BZ's line?
Really high, like 28 and a half.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, 28 and a half. His shit is high as fuck, bro. Then it's the grand finals. I'm thinking simp. You know what I mean, Chelly? I'm thinking simp is turning up for the grand final, bro.
Welcome home. It's the Call of Duty League, and we are
eat the theory in chat, bro. So Ravens all negative. Which teams aren't playing for the win? Anthem plays what else plays for the win.
It's been a weird one, bro. They have overlapping maps that they're good at, Johnny.
Ant was talking about Carolina in terms of playing for the win. I think he was talking about some other teams.
He's talking about LAG. He's talking about LAG. It's a double protocol. Guys, maps are out. Double protocol, Vault, Hacienda Vault.
They start with the 10 seed because they had a really slow.
Double protocol?
Yeah, double protocol, Vault, Hacienda Vault.
I'm sticking with my picks, bro. I'm sticking with my picks. I think I'm gonna stick with them.
Simp more.
I did simp more and slasher less.
Wix just took a pretty bad fall. Do you see that, Chelly? Oh yeah, he smacked his head fucking hard at her defensive position. Yeah.
Yeah, they look so much better in these last couple of games. Obviously, that 1v4 was a huge.
All right, I'm telling that. Let's go for the finals.
Versus the Miami Heretics, where it was really, it just looked like it was Simp carrying the load for them. And then we get to the next series, and that's when Abizi decides to spawn in.
We got a free power play. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna start to take over. And this, Chris, I think was the statement game. It was like, are they a top team?
I think look at his maps, bro. I think I have Carolina. Well, I think the last map is psycho, but I think I have Carolina.
Tom.
Yeah, I'm keeping my picks.
Okay.
I'm keeping them.
Chiming in with some big plays of his own today against Minnesota Rokkr. Now, this was another series where Minnesota goes the distance, but Atlanta puts an end to their Game 5 runs.
Yeah, and it was off the back of the R's in the series. Celium and Draza, I felt like played really well versus Minnesota.
Microphone activated.
Bro, the parity in this league right now, like, I legit think there's probably 6 teams, 7 teams that can pull up this first event and win.
Really?
Yeah. Like, Minnesota's good enough to be on that list. Like, they're battling hard with everybody. Boston's pretty good. Like, yeah, they can go to LAN and shit themselves. Like, it's hard to factor that in. But, like, as far as the online play we're seeing, like, they are very competitive against these other, like, quote-unquote God squads.
3-1, and now a 3-2.
On top of the fact that you've just added essentially three new maps to the pool with Triple Hasi, like, you're going into a first event where people are still actively learning how to play the map and all the timings. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Squad that's kind of been on the outside looking in. Now a front runner in the CDL.
Yeah, and a lot
Microphone muted.
My bad.
Microphone activated.
want to team with, right? Saw Slasher have a huge break from the league, and now back on this roster, this team looks so good. And they played Atlanta FaZe and absolutely cooked them a couple of weeks ago, so they're looking to do it once again.
As good as TJ and Slasher have been, it's really just been the highlights for me, especially this ace. Like, TJ was not the guy I expected to be putting up these highlights.
Which is so funny because he really is an overlooked player, and now that he's back on a Treyarch title, like, he has been literally unreal, and it hasn't just been in the search and destroy where he's rocking like a 1.4. It's been in the control as well. He's been able to translate that to other game modes, and that's where Carolina's going to find the most success.
Why is this kid eating so well today?
I mean, I think it's just having like-minded individuals around him. Everybody, they have a system. I talked to you about the fundamentals, like the best team in holding and hardpoint as it stands right now, and we saw some big moments throughout it, right? Like at the end, they have to hold and make sure Optic doesn't touch, and they do.
You have
just
3
that.
wicks for 3 receptions, yeah.
This roster, the communication, make sure we rotate.
Might be tough now with Dobbs out.
You also have
We'll
players
see.
who know how to position themselves very
There's a huge drive for Green Bay. They need to find a way to try and get 7 here.
Holy shit, bro! I really thought we were gonna have a FaZe Optic Grand Final. I really saw that happening.
And what is so unreal
Microphone
Yeah, I think
activated.
Optic's retakes are just not good on protocol. You know what I'm saying? They were getting blooded a couple times, but they had a couple of even man attempts, I think, on retakes, and they just couldn't make them work. Not that it's easy to do, you know?
That 4-4 round was the biggest round. We might need to watch that one back, Benjay. Might need to watch that one back.
Points, neither was Optic Texas.
Yeah, 100%. That's how this map went the entire time. It felt like for the majority of this, in the big moments, Optic was in control, and Carolina just knew, like, just get it to this next position. When we get our opportunity, we'll run with it.
Doing it so much.
Oh my god, Jordan Love there out.
They blurred it out. They
That's
blurred it
yeah.
out. That's
We followed it from game 1 to 5.
Yeah, I just got it. I'll let them know for sure.
It's so crazy. It's like, you think he's
In case I never text me about that other thing.
I'm gonna send you right now, babe.
Okay.
100%. I mean, you can tell
So one guy said Optic fan, but I got FaZe. Fuck win. Hashtag FaZe up. It's a little
Oh,
Jandy.
it's starting already. It's
Let's
starting
go,
already.
Jandy. Let's fucking go, bro.
double birds.
I'll be back.
Double birds, and now I feel like we have
Gonna
a
get
bit
the
of a
Vickle
My
treatment.
Prize Picks board says no games available for this league. New to Prize Picks. Do you know why CoD doesn't let me pick anything? Can't see the pick or speaks or
Well,
nothing?
that's-
Yo, Chelly, you know why?
That's sick case on.
What state is he in?
What state are you in, Jaden?
See, that's why you're the go case on. For shit like that.
It's gonna be lit.
Yeah.
Hey, Jaden, where you at right now, bro?
Make sure you guys mute up if you don't want copyright.
It's the first ever minor.
Yeah, I just muted it.
And the
I probably should have muted it the first time too. I don't know. They're telling me that my channel is whitelisted now. I don't know, but I still think I'm gonna get a copyright strike, to be honest. But does that mean even with music, Ben, we're good? Are we good with, like, with the intro songs and shit? Like, are we actually like chilling?
I don't think so. I think you might need to talk to FaZe about that one.
Oh, okay.
That might be a Justin combo. See what maybe he can do. Oh yes, Carolina intro. Here we go.
Yo, Cowboy, did you hear my freestyle?
No, I didn't. I missed it. When'd you do that?
Oh man, listen, I think they actually gotta make my fucking. I actually think they gotta make my intro part of the fucking. I just did a remix on Carolina's intro. Oh, I need to go back and watch that. You missed that. Absolutely.
I think you need to go into Triad record booth and just
yeah, I love that. Yeah, I love that intro, bro. I'll be there for you.
You need one for the flank.
I do, bro. Yo, Chad, what you think about my remix, bro?
Because this is a team that didn't make it to champs. You do have a rookie of the year, though, and so far, Gwyn is avoiding his sophomore slump. TJ is also reaching his peak gameplay.
Is it better than your bull mask song?
Such a great manner because of how good they are in all 3 game modes. And you know, just
What'd you say, cowboy?
I said, is it better than your bull mask song?
I don't know. The bull mask song is pretty good, but it might be better. It might be better.
Their map pool and hard point. We hadn't seen
it might be fucking better, man.
It gets thrown in, and we're all wondering, like, will they be good at it? Well, guess what? They are. So now you got to worry about that when you go into the pick bans as well.
I'm looking through some of our previous matches, and I don't think either team have been exceptional in game number 1. So let's talk about Atlanta here, because this is a squad that dropped game 1 against Miami. It took that ace from Simp for them to truly wake up. Are you worried at all that this squad will start slow against Slashers Carolina?
100%, because you're right. Neither of these teams are technically good at map number 1, but when these two teams first went up against each other, map number 1 was a 250-88 in Carolina Royal Ravens' favor. So of course, you think Atlanta FaZe has that at the back of their
Yo, Tommy.
100-point club the last time you met up in hard point.
It wasn't close. 250-88. I mean, and you look at that.
He's deafened, brother.
Oh shit.
That FaZe love. They pick it in almost every series, 4-1 on it, but that one loss was to these guys.
But Nameless, that was a full year ago in 2024. It's 2025. Let's take a look at our maps and modes this time around. How far do we get? Protocol, Vault, Hacienda, Vault.
I mean, in just true Atlanta FaZe fashion, like, screw it, we'll run it back. They got 3-0'd on these exact 3 maps when they played them, and they're going right back to it. So if you're Carolina, you're just like, rinse, repeat, dude, we're warm.
You just got nervous, Allie. You changed your mind.
I mean, to be fair and wrong, because Hacienda point wasn't a map in that set, but
I did think though, I was like, wow, we're really playing Protocol map 1, and I went to look at FaZe's record on it.
I just listened to it. It was amazing.
Cowboy, you like my remix?
I'm gonna pull up these balls in your mouth.
Hey, Tommy.
I'll be there for you.
Tommy, you remember?
I'm gonna put my balls in your mouth. What?
You remember?
It kind of rolls off the tongue, bro.
You remember Danny from ATL? ATL FaZe Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, you gotta tell Tommy him singing over Carolina's song is a T3 gimmick of all time.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They might need to remove their intro and put my yo, one of these. Can you imagine if one time they fucking put my version like in the intro?
It's got to be for a major.
Well, Chance, I mean, look, did we?
Nah, you do feel like you some shit.
Goes down according to the standings. I think it's definitely a good
shout here.
Good. FaZe look good. This should be a great final.
I'm very excited. I've been bouncing in my seat. The last series has me hyped. The little duel
Get it,
between
guys.
Shotzi and Gwyn. Absolutely extravagant, and I can't believe the Carolina Royal Ravens undefeated still on the year. It's going to be so much fun to watch them again, especially for the first 3 maps. A pure run it back. Carolina played Atlanta, they beat them 3-0, and they beat them down. Obviously, though, Atlanta, they've shown they made improvements. They took the holiday break very seriously.
I mean, he's a square up, Terrell. We'll see if it works for them or not, you know? He's a square up.
Microphone activated.
I think this first map is a blowout, though.
For either team? For one of these teams?
No, for FaZe specifically. I think they're going to blow Ravens out right here. In this map.
Oh no, we just sat out a map. They just played.
Did it 2 times?
It might be warm
too. And I know this is like a mini chip, and the 20-grand prize is certainly nice for the players. The CDL point's a big bonus, but I think if Carolina wins this, you got to tip it and just say that Gwyn and TJ might be the best SMG duo.
I think the colors are really satisfying me.
It's a good arrow matchup.
Paid attention to Abizi. You saw him yesterday. Had the hottest of hands. Gwyn is there to shut him down.
Yeah, just for a mo. Well, early time goes to FaZe. Immediate bounce back here. The parry from the Ravens as they find themselves into P1. And again, an exciting map ahead of us. Protocol is always a banger. And an absolute classic red versus blue here in the minimap and in the feed, and all blue so far for the Ravens as they managed to soak up a bit more of P1. Over towards the second hard point we go now. That's where Tej is lying in wait in position for this one. And Sim taking her out.
Yeah, but he's getting tracked the entire way. The coverage from Carolina was perfect.
They're looking
TJ
for him.
spots him out in the cross, and Slasher gonna be looking for him. And Simp has just gone and
My shit just crashed.
the entire map to shoot
towards the second hard point we go now. That's where Tej is lying in wait, in position for this one, and Sim taking a route.
Yeah, he's been tracked the entire way. The coverage from Caroline was perfect. TJ spots him out, Frost and Slasher.
Let's go.
And Sim has just gone and flanked the entire map to shoot one player in the back end. I mean, not even necessarily get the first spawn. It is a mixy-looking mini-map. Vivid's getting the entry kill on the hill, but Sim, I mean, this dude's going on the world tour. You gotta find the impacts. There it is. And Atlanta FaZe get 3 down at the same time. While
A massive rally shoot with the back twice.
Fuck, he's just beastless.
We should have taken him hostage.
Dude, you don't see a lot of people take anybody hostage in the pro matches, bro.
I saw him during scrim, so.
Well, I'll probably never be able to take any of them hostage.
Nothing will still be funnier though. The first Atlanta FaZe game ever, they fucking didn't you get assassinated, Tommy?
Might have just held his kill cam. Players actually pushed up a little too far and they left it.
Wait, Tom.
activated.
I think Atlanta FaZe,
Who got assassinated by ATL in the first ever CDL match?
It was probably me.
He's blocking and he's staying alive as well. Here comes a Beezy sending
Say, I vaguely recall it might have been you.
I remember I got assassinated once on a what the fuck was that map called? An MW19, the long one with the grass.
Yeah, that is a fantastic handling.
Everybody always hit like
opportunity for Carolina to make an impact.
Cave?
Atlanta keeping
no,
No. It had the bunker. Did it have the bunker?
Nah, not the bunker. It had like a bunker. Yeah, on the outskirts of the map.
Yes.
It was all green. It was all green, bro. Archive Peak. Boom. Got assassinated at that fucking map by Sim. Motherfucker.
Still stings.
Still stings. I still feel it to this day.
Working towards P4.
I wonder if anyone's going to be able to provide this intel. Vivid on the cross.
It's done.
Step from BZ now the second. He's got himself 5 in a row. No trophies remaining alive there, but he's
that's tough.
down.
No, I got the big door kill though.
Over to Sim.
Yup.
One. Looking for another. No. Holding on to this hard point. Draws in there.
Oh, he reach out. What an animal.
That's his hard point as Cell goes up for another contest.
Oh, nice jump out of MC.
What a move from Cell. The cross up finds himself.
He's got big door sliding, help him out, yeah.
And now you got explosions ringing out all over the place, sliding through nades, getting the trades. You need that last man standing situation. Everybody's one shot, but Vivid and Gwyn deliver. You have stabilized. You got 30 seconds left.
Good clip.
You're going to want all
that's what you're talking about.
to get
Microphone
back in the
activated.
Game. Atlanta have the lead, but it's going to start to dwindle.
It's chainsaws inside the maelstrom of this hell point. This is
that is insane timing.
Back and forth.
Let's go. It's good 15. We'll take it
easy. Sim finds the last hard point for the last 10 seconds. Will go
MC
to
off to a good start again the first map.
Nice bit of separation there as Atlanta FaZe. Good rotations, massive sets of kills. And the Ravens trailing for now.
Yeah, FaZe are bringing the fire.
I'm gonna start a conspiracy theory, bro. I think MC was pulling a Mercedes sandbag.
Nice and prepared. That is
what is that?
Back when Mercedes was frying in F1, they'd pull up to like testing and like qualifying for the first event. They look like if maybe it wasn't their year, and then they just pull up and have the best car at the fucking thing.
Slowly.
I'm calling Mercedes sandbag fucking cheese at MC.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but sure.
It's an obscure reference, but my ball knowers of Formula 1 will get it. It's all good.
Just a pixel off.
Ben, you're walking obscure.
That's true. That's true. It's very true. You're not wrong, Chelly. I've been told that a lot of my life. We have a deep esoteric ball knowledge.
Gwyn and Vivid get theirs. Looking towards P2 now as well. The Ravens will get a little bit of scrap time here on P1. Second set so far again. Strong FaZe.
Yeah, finally maybe a moment of life for Carolina. But once again, the underground route being taken by Atlanta. They really have enjoyed this. You want to get that top zip control, and he does not get red this time.
Oh my God, Zach almost got shot.
Finishes the gunfight. His teammate over towards the lighthouse as well, trying to stay alive. So the ARs right now for Atlanta FaZe putting in some serious work. Carolina is not going to be able to get the time. They're going to have to battle through the front, and that is not the start you were looking
Kelly,
for.
what did I tell you about Sim? What did I tell you?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Simp in a final.
What's he doing? Why is he climbing the stairs?
I tailed this pick.
Did you tailed him?
Yeah.
Control of the hard point. Selim now looking towards spawns for New. No problem. Beezy's already there. Great work from FaZe. They've come out hot. Let's go.
Get in there, MC.
User joined your channel.
Hello?
Hey, Jay, we're listening, Jay. Pull up.
Austin's on the B-bomb, like gun. Deep gun. First one dead, man. Hey, done. To the back. Slowly, Gwen. There's two. One shot solo. Nice. Mid, Reese, one shot mid. You won one shot. Here. I have time. You won one shot, still there. Good time. Yeah, I get your left. I need one top ready. Top rope challenge. Fiber left. Come on. Yeah, I'm going big door fast. Good news. Yeah, go new. Just ult. Hey, one's top big, above me, big door. I spiral. Look for I have big door. Could be out mid fast. Yeah. Middle Reese. Middle. Grandma's rope. Yeah, he's pinching. I have big door. On team. I spawned ammo too. One spawn grenade. I think parallel. Big door dead. I'm one shot. Spiral. Left corner dead. Nice. I spawned Grimm's ammo spawns. Another one spiral on me. Ammo spawns. Nice. Ammo spawns. One more spiral. Can you get it? Stay there with the cell. That's on here.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the pinch. Double spiral. No one towers it. What's the big I don't think one shot. How about yeah, pitching big door. Stay alive. On the heady big door. Nice. Spiral. One shot, spiral. Left corner. Pitching. It's an outstanding listen from FaZe. Simply been everything everywhere all at once. That man is absolutely tearing the map up right now. 25-19, nearly the second, but a nice late break here from the Ravens. Draz is in there for a couple of kills.
Number two's already rotated too. He's in the ground.
Let it FaZe in the grand finals, dude.
They're fucking shooting right now.
They're shooting, dude.
This map so far, TJ just put himself in it. So,
ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Z
looking to get the bounce back and
they might be back.
Way to go for Carolina to get back into this game.
A lot of game left, Zay. A lot of game left.
Where they're in control. Maybe a few holds here and there, but struggling to cook something up. And right now, they're just hunting down for some kills. But any power position you try to go to, if you're getting cut down along the way, and Gwen, this is a long life just to take down Cell, but need to make that impact for P1.
That's all down now for FaZe. Spawns on the right-hand side of the minimap. We'll bring up later again, but I mean, Slasher has somehow managed to break the spawn system on these P2s. See if he can do it 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row for the Litigo. We'll see if he does it. On Teej though, holding these players back, holding them at bay. Massive route here taken by the FaZe boys. One dealt with. Over to Draz now on the top side of the minimap. And what a battle this is. Celium. It takes 2 to bring down Teej, but they've now got control of that side of the map.
There's been elite time coming out of Carolina, but Atlanta FaZe, they really slow the pace down to make sure you get those kills. If Chelly wins the first gunfight like that, the second one just gonna fall
back to him around, bro.
Carolina finally build themselves a little bit of momentum, but Atlanta FaZe handle it
2 more from Simp, and we're golden here, Cowboy. We're golden.
And now they're set up with a demonic setup for P2. Draza, very comfy in the hill. He knows bullets under cover. Simp, as on a race, gets back in Carolina. Now you're just gonna have to flood.
W picks, Tomas.
And they're gonna close it out here. They're gonna close it out right here, Cowboy.
Come on, baby.
Completely covered.
Now, Cowboy, I know ball, eh? I know ball.
Yeah, you do. I'll give you that.
And a kill from Vivid allows you to get forward now.
Oh, shit.
Can we get a kill? No, it's over to Draz.
They're moving, man.
They're ready, and you're holding this one down. That should be game.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a fast game. Wow.
It was.
Masterclass performance, as predicted, motherfucker.
DJ, unfortunate that one, double neg.
Let's go, dude. Oh shit, my bad, chat. I just paused back. My mouse died. There's no way I just paused it as my mouse. There's no way I just paused it as my mouse died.
I just feel like Simp and BZ trade like anger maps. Like one of them goes crazy every map.
That's what they've been doing their whole career.
Does this count as a championship? Only if FaZe wins. If FaZe doesn't win, it doesn't count.
Mickey Mouse.
If FaZe wins, it counts.
Pump the brakes, hunting down TJ, get him out of grannies, just get those power positions.
Oh, who left?
Put it this way. Will Crim6 count this as a chip? Probably.
Out of Atlanta, and it is a full team effort. Everybody getting involved.
It's a chip. As someone with a championship myself, I count this as a champion. Oh yeah, Z, how do you feel now? How do you feel now?
I'm waiting for Chelly to unmute. Give me some gas here.
I'm not sure. We'll have to ask him, but it was a very good look either way.
Z, I remember you said before that tournament started, you said, I'm getting my first chip today. I remember that.
Yo, we got FaZe. I'll get a chat. He said, let's go, FaZe. You got this. Let's go, FaZe.
He usually got his kills.
Let's go, FaZe.
Moments there. He's a little quiet there. We talked about this.
All right, let's dip into what's the map 2?
Protocol.
Protocol.
Protocol, indeed.
Watch this. Watch what I do here.
He had himself a map. And if if I remember correctly, the first time TJ actually beat the Tiny Terrors, and he's been playing against them since what, Black Ops 4 as a duo. First time we beat him was a few weeks ago, so it has been a sort of
watch this, bro. Watch this.
Turn it into any degree of a
It's
rivalry.
back here.
Right. I went with a BZ more and TJ Haley less. A BZ needs 8. TJ needs 6 or less. Lock it.
I don't know.
You don't feel it, Cowboy? You don't feel it?
S&D picks scare me. I don't know.
They scare you, Cowboy?
Yeah.
Why?
A little frightened. I don't know. It's just way too unpredictable. I don't know, man.
Let me tell you exactly what's going to happen here, Cowboy.
Oh, fuck. All right, enlighten me. Come on.
Tyler Abeezy's about to have an absolute masterclass. Okay, he got blooded 18 fucking times in the last S&D, but I think this time he's gonna do the blooding. You know what I mean? I think he.
Yo, I'm live.
Vape inside the pen, and then it doesn't smell.
It turns into a what?
A vape, like a vape.
Okay, link it to me right now, please.
A quick check in. Every wide receiver on the Packers is injured. So this is over, right?
Listen, they still got.
And Adam's still saying Smitty is not a wide receiver 1 in this pack.
Are you streaming, right?
Yeah.
Ben, you think Devonta Smith would be a wide receiver 1 on this on Packers offense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think the rest of their wide receivers, like, they're quick, they can get separation, but they can't fucking catch. Like, Devonta's got mitts. So.
Thank you. Ben J's on
This is Carolina Grand Final right now. FaZe up 1-0.
What we just saw in the protocol, a ton of A-side dominance coming through on the offensive and defensive end. Carolina have shown different stuff, though. They do have the strats that will go for those B hits.
Chelly, see they hit. They went through.
Let's go.
Chelly, that's another one for me, Chelly. It's another one for me.
What do you got, map 2?
That's a map 1. I got a BZ more and TJ less in a map 2. I think it's gonna be at a BZ masterclass in a map though. So.
Oh my God, Josh Jacobs just ran in a 32-yard touchdown.
So counting out TJ on S&D is risky.
Wait, that was kind of disgusting. That was a very disgusting touchdown he scored. He might have been down though. He might have been down.
Not only that,
We're gonna look at this.
Championship here in Minor 1.
Wait, Chelly, do you have a TD for him or yards?
Yeah, I need a touchdown.
Oh, this is gonna be big. Let's see.
Pumps are out. Map 2 on its way. Search and destroy.
We're stumbling and bumbling. I mean, they'll probably try to bang this in, Chelly. Yeah, I think.
Was he down at the 1?
Yeah, I think he might be down at the 1. His knee is down. Yeah, they're down to half-yard line.
Give it fucking back to him, please.
Well, you know they're going to because all their wide receivers are fucking dead.
Just to sort of set the tone. I can't remember who it was, but we watched and I think it was Toronto go for the B hit round 1, and then they never show it again, but you just force them to respect it.
Microphone
I have 3
muted.
monitors.
Microphone activated.
Easier, but we'll see what ideas get played with. It is in fact Carolina on offense in round 1.
Did you see Carolina's tweet?
This is looking like if it ain't
Oh my God,
broke,
that
don't
was a good
fix
one.
it. But if you have too much VOD review, they know where you're going to be coming from. The nades land on Slasher's forehead.
And you took out
TJ
TJ
gets shot in
too.
the
He
side
took him
in
out.
Atlanta
You see that
phase,
guy? Took out
but
TJ.
off guard in any way, shape, or form. That's why I'm a fan of the B hits round 1. Mix it up.
Yeah, be here round 1. When you play rock paper scissors, you have to remind your opponent that there are other options.
Don't do it. Don't jump down there, guys.
I think Sim's concussion also hit a win up top, so you've got massive intel, and I do believe, yeah, every single position made aware. Vivid Hope for a pick.
Yup.
That's crazy.
Hope will only get you so far. Win now 1v4 and FaZe.
It's
Immaculate
Tamaga
first round.
Munchkins.
Yeah, and
So,
again, completely easy. Hey, where
I
does
can't believe
Slasher
Ian's
play?
taking out a
Alright, we'll
thing,
just
bro.
throw a
That
nade
shit
that direction, free pick.
That shit is
aggression
so
towards the
Ian's so
middle
dumb,
map, and
bro.
They say, hey, it's a 4v2.
Yo, dude.
If you guys want to plant the bomb, go ahead. We're going to camp every single exit
Dude, I know
point
ball,
that
man,
we
I'm telling
have.
you.
Camp up top grannies, camp the elevator shaft, get big door.
I'm playing with a lot of confidence
You can
right
get
now.
Spiral if we're going to need
Didn't really
it.
have that.
Smiling.
Clean and easy. Atlanta FaZe didn't really have to work for that one at all.
No. Well, I think they did work for it. They just made it look easy, and that's the...
They worked for it before the series. Like, that's a before the map of, like, hey, what are they going to do? How do we want to counter?
Yeah, most likely a nice double nade there to take care of Slasher. He's the island player there for the Ravens.
BZ calls this one, how you doing?
Bunched up, and it's a
Yup.
hot hit, and it's Quinn who has been
That's how you doing right
melted.
now. Oh, no, Cowboy.
Fuck.
That really
Oh,
slows
no,
the play
Cowboy.
right down now for FaZe. Slasher gets away with his life. And now you rethink the move.
Reese is in such a good spot.
That's just unlucky for Atlanta that your round 1 strat is to actually go towards the B site, and they had a guy top trips, bottom trips, and someone sent out towards P1. So
It's gonna be a 2v3 from Draws and them two. I can feel it.
Getting the work, but you're just pinned in the deepest corner of
Back
your
is
map.
so stuck right now. Oh my God.
There's a pick you're looking for. You got
There you go, 2v2. I didn't know where one guy is.
Carolina are going to know that the bomb is down, that the SMG players are going to be working it.
They have no idea that TJ's in a fucking absolute credit though.
He's got a cheeky flank potentially getting set up. Once he gets the call from Slasher,
no, we can smell him now.
Or a kill falls in his lap.
It's just about falls into it. Close enough though, 77 HP. The timing.
Oh, no.
Nice
Cowboy, did he just ace, Cowboy?
Yeah, don't count him out in S&D, man.
Come on, I blame you for doubting my picks. I blame you.
I mean, I was trying to tell you otherwise. I was trying to save you.
No.
Yes. I guess I mean.
Literally just the perfect position at all
I don't even
times.
know what
If
that
your
means.
teammates playing out towards P1, be there with them, bottom double doors, get there for the trades, and then outer sidewalk, just waiting for the contact. But the play came to him, and he handled it.
Wow, chat. Wow, man. I can't believe this shit, man.
And 2 defensive wins as well. See what Carolina cook up for this one. If Vivid's swinging out towards outer lighthouse, standard push, but don't get
Jacob's got the TD.
Yeah, wait about it.
Thank God, bro. I was gonna cry.
We could see the sort of the shell of the fragmentation they just hit, just the outskirts of the nade.
Is your guys' like insane like 8-picker still alive or no?
This time around, so FaZe back on up, a little turtle on the inside of the Trips building. And Teach vying for information. A quick hop here might give him away to Slasher, who's down by the B-bomb side, but he's gone all the way around. He's now well out of sight of safe engagement range as Abizi finds that first blood.
And FaZe are a heads up about the TJ flank as well. Celium say they're watching. If they didn't know before, well, they certainly do now. Shots being exchanged. Celium's going to get a pick on Slasher, so that's not even the guy that they were looking for. In a 2 versus 4 for the SMG duo. Good trigger discipline, but yeah, take the freebie. Try to get your boy.
He's the only Raven with kills.
See if you can handle the SMG gunfights or take a route. I love this play from
TJ. Back-to-back is in setup.
Chaos. He is giving away nothing and trying to take everything. Oh my word, the timing! Teach with a gunny!
Oh,
what a single bullet!
Holy shit.
Did he not have ammo in his
Win has a
jackal?
chance to cause some more problems.
Oh no.
But
I can't believe Tyler's one. That was actually
the
nuts.
trap was set.
Cowboy, we're good. You don't know that, right? We're good.
Away from disaster.
Okay.
What a fantastic
TJ's not getting
attempt,
another
but
kill
a
for the rest of this
solid
map.
hold from
Okay.
FaZe.
Yeah, so close yet so far. TJ could have stolen one away, but not able to cook anything up. And yeah, Abizi
Why is everybody
also
swimming
a
L picks?
6-1 start. So
Not over yet.
the SMG players having their duel on protocol.
It's not over yet, guys. Fuck.
How many rounds in
Defenses have
God?
been
All right.
Everybody calm down, okay?
We'll see who can break that
Everybody
mold,
relax.
because obviously the A hits. I mean, you can be incredibly aggressive on offense and just get full site control. So you expect the offense.
Holy fuck, nobody's got a kill except for TJ. What the fuck is going on?
We've not seen too many bottom mid hits here. From the outside door. Strange off angle and 2-piece there from Teach brought down.
Now someone's gonna have to get a kill now.
The pieces, trying to salvage the play.
Okay, you can spam out picks now.
This one, absolutely.
Oh.
Holy shit.
And the
Okay,
Ravens
now you
come
guys
out
can
on
spam
top.
out picks. I'm
What an
sorry.
explosive finish.
I'd be shaking
Damn.
my head if I'm Gwyn
Be
too.
like that,
Those are
man.
elite
They had to cool
shots
me
coming
down,
out of
man.
the
It was
A.
too
They
hot,
make a
man. They had to
difference
cool me
in the
down.
end, but moments like that can be scary,
But TJ's hard carrying, bro. What the
3
fuck?
players there lined up, and Slasher able to get on the
Should have went with the
board.
double more. Cowboy knew it.
Always good news for a
Fucking
player.
knew it.
Granted, super early on in the game.
Okay, I
It's
try
not
to say
crazy
it's
to be on
okay.
a donut,
Next
but
time.
getting that first kill always so nice to sort of
Breaking
get the
point
field
tweet? What did they
going.
tweet?
So, another bounce back round. Another shut him down on defense into the massive stack towards Big Door there to get it done. It is TJ versus the world. That's
No way, Breaking Point tweeted
That's
out
not
my
bad. 8-3 for realsies.
my intro, the Carolina Royal Ravens intro.
Women Vivid, you know they've got it in them. Oh, Teach, so close to that
Nah,
one.
that's
If he checks
actually
to the left
fucking
corner,
comedy.
he's
We're
gonna
gonna have to
get
watch
himself a kill.
that.
2 men on the outside for FaZe, 2 on the inside, as they're waiting for the bomb plant to go. I don't see trophies either, so this could be a big one. First stun doesn't connect. The next few nades might, but it's an RC car. It causes a little bit of a problem. Trade's now complete. Teach basically doing it alone on the inside now. Finds himself one.
Somebody kill this guy, TJ!
TJ's going
Somebody kill
off.
the guy!
I fear
With
he
another
knows the
big
Eagles
round.
are winning.
Dude, this man
Somebody
is
kill this guy!
unstoppable. Yo, he struggled in map number 1. That's the bounce back you're looking for. He has been dominant. In RC car, honestly, I don't like the usage a lot of the time out of pro players, but that's like the perfect spot in that moment. As long as you get out, it's fantastic. And the RC car just to shut down the Big Door push. TJ there, the absolute wrecking crew. Everybody else on Carolina, man, they're just along for the ride.
It's a perfect place to use it. It's so close. You've barely got any time to react to it. That's such a target-rich environment for FaZe as well. You know you have to have the guns at the ready in case someone slides out on you, and instead it's the RC card. Guess wrong, die. Guess right, and you still got to deal with the players. That is a huge moment. A little bit of momentum now as TJ feeling himself. Sadly, Draza felt his presence. Takes care of business first blood.
Yeah, it might have been a miscomm in that moment. I don't know if they spotted 1 or 2 players over towards P2.
Hey, no, that's legendary. That's fucking legendary, cowboy.
You're one step closer to making the actual cover.
That might need to be a hit single, bro. That might need to be a hit fucking single.
Now bombs
Go to
on
try
the
out
outskirts of
records
the
right
map.
now.
If it does get traded,
I'm a comment, absolutely.
I'm not over towards B yet. There's potential for this 2v3 clutch. Gwyn gonna get caught, and that dream fades away.
It fades away very quickly.
Lock in, my bad.
Prime position.
Hey, I'm locked. I'm locked.
FaZe.
Guy can't have a little bit of fun.
I'm locked, man.
Slasher on the immediate back pedal towards the B site is not necessarily that helpful, but spots are busy, so he's got a little bit of intel now. FaZe will now turtle up. They're all on the inside of the site. Chelly with the coverage there by elevators. There's simply no hope in hell here for Slasher unless he peels them, and I mean peel. This has got to be perfect now as all of them have lined up for the fight. And Slasher does what he can. But FaZe, opening advantage they do not give away.
Yeah, nothing cooking there. FaZe.
No auto-tune was used.
Perfectly giving Slasher no room.
Oh my god, the Eagles are trying to fake so unfortunately didn't work.
Come down to,
Oh my fucking god.
Jeez, man, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Ben, shut the fuck. Actually, no, you know what, Ben? I'm changed now.
So he wants to put those players down, but Draza just makes
Hey Tom, don't talk to Benjay like that, dude. That's my fucking
sensitive word, bro. Don't say that shit.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad.
As soon as that first blood falls, while the round goes
Do that shit.
offensive round.
My bad, Lamar. Yo, Lamar, chill. Lamar, chill. I'm sorry.
Gonna be looking for that response.
Sorry, bro.
Everybody chill.
Everybody chill, bro. I'm sorry.
Open, but we are squaring up down
I'll be better,
low.
bro.
First
I
blood,
promise.
second blood, everything rolling through.
Someone help fucking Teach. Holy shit.
It's raining. They're on protocol.
God, triple breadsticks.
Slasher looking for a big old flank. We might check back with him later. Gwyn's coming up on the P2 position now. Big Doe will be his next target as FaZe. I've got bomb down on the inside of the site, and they are sitting pretty for now.
But it's 2 and 9 combined fighting the entirety of FaZe. So they don't have 4 kills in 6 rounds.
Can we just wait for Austin there?
4 in a single one.
This round's over.
Just looking
What's
for
Austin
a
gonna
little
do
bit
here,
of
bro?
fun. See if you can get a pick. Why not?
Hopefully gun 3 people.
No, he's fucked.
Whoa!
Ego child out of simp.
These are nice shots. 30
Away?
seconds. He's not
I
going to be
can't
able to
believe this
recover that
map
bomb,
stayed in
but he's
over
going to
rewind.
go for another angle. Just quietly. Oh,
Honestly, Lamar, I agree.
Bad news. Wow, good shot.
I agree.
90% of the gunfights are just right here underground, sliding around. 90% of the map is played in a 10-foot room.
A street.
I will say more people have started to go and be a little bit more, but it's rare.
We're allowing 4-lane maps, Lamar. 4-lane maps.
Perfect.
And honestly, on Carolina, nobody is providing really much of anything at all outside of TJ. So they got to step up just a little bit. Honest Abe, thinking about how he wants to accrue his next first blood. Himself and Simp have been getting after it, and Abe's making the call. He's feeling the gameplay.
Classic 3-1 look there from the Ravens every side. Nearly every time you'll see that formation off the rip. And Slasher and Gwyn find theirs opening. Immediate trade. Simp. Can't take care of Teach. Can Teach take care of it?
Oh my god. Oh,
They all had that, bro. They all lined up.
Wow. Same
There's
position,
another
same
round, Lamar.
POV,
Down
you
low.
name it. The
Quick
Ravens, there
trades.
is a lot to be said about the way they play their trades and their chemistry in these close range moments. The failure is not an option. You cannot make a mistake at that range.
Who goes there?
It's just so scary every time. That's Deja. It was Slasher as well.
Ernie, is that you, Ernie?
Man, exact same spot, exact
I
same
heard Lamar. I wanted to come in here.
I mean, I'm biting my nails, but
I heard Lamar.
have that one
Coming to press me on Ben's behalf.
And now Slasher wide-eyed trying to figure out
comedy.
how
That's
they
what I
want
was
to push
gonna
this
say.
offensive round. They have gotten shut down in a bunch of different directions.
Yo, chill.
Fuck up.
Hey, chill.
Oh,
Zip.
no.
Don't say those words, bro.
David found his second kill in the game.
That's a tough team kill. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a shame.
He's
Worse
1
than
and 8, and he
everything
just
behind that phase.
teammated
You've got a
Austin.
massive
He's
advantage,
losing
boys, for the
full.
rest of this one. Cell spotted out. Shoulders. Wants the player down low. He got some tags. We can hear the hit markers there. And Draza's going to be there on top mid to help out there. So huge
like
advantage
Five
once again for FaZe. This is going to put him on map point.
No.
And I tell you, for the side of Vivid,
I
I mean,
just
look,
had
they're
some
winning, so
main
you're
chick
feeling
hot
great,
chicken.
but his S&D has been
slow.
very lackluster so far this year.
And some
So when you
Wingstop.
start losing, that is going to become a
And
pretty
she's
sizable
got insane
point, but
timing.
If you try to clutch in the 2v4, Gwyn has found the route. He has made it through unchecked and unspotted.
No.
So Selling might be
Trade.
prepared, but there's your opportunity. Gwyn's looking to make the play.
He was moisturized and unbothered. Oh, shots in the draws as well. Makes it 2v2. There
Yes.
we go. Abizi answers back. Gives you now Vivid an opportunity to clutch against the Terrors.
Vivid
Just in
ain't
the meantime,
clutching.
though, he was not quick enough to help his
Fucked
boy.
up, Tom.
I don't give a fuck.
They're gonna let him plant the bomb, and he's got
Afraid
it planted
Teach is
for
getting nothing
everything.
from
So
you.
he can play
Oh.
the SAM site, he can play the
Everybody talk
helicopter,
shit
he
about
can see it
FaZe. You
from
think I
both
give a fuck? Fuck
situations.
these motherfuckers.
And he's roaming out
Hit
towards
this guy.
3-1, so he's gonna look for a pick, and then he can get the bomb checks
You
from
gonna
outer.
repinch him?
And the Terrors have
Where you
grouped up
going?
together, swinging out, clearing out their spawn, eliminating possibilities. But I love this rewrap.
Wait, it's a good play from
the
Reese.
rewrap.
Oh fuck, he's gonna clutch it, isn't he?
Oh, he's both.
Oh fuck.
Vivid.
Oh no.
Win the fight. Win the round.
Me personally,
yeah,
I would have went for the guy on the left first. That's just
Yeah,
me though.
I
That's just
agree.
me, though.
I agree, Cowboy.
Sensational diffuse.
Because the guy in the right is in the open.
was
So
open,
there's nowhere to
yeah,
go.
exactly.
There's nowhere to go,
From Vivid
Cowboy.
that will
Ball
haunt
knowledge,
him
baby.
Until at least tomorrow.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, that's tough. There's a bunch
a
of different
checker right
ways you
there.
can play that. I absolutely love and respect the trigger discipline. It's a tough conversation of who you kill first, or even when you wait to shoot
Five
the
guys,
gun. Because
man.
obviously, Sim,
What?
well, he just has the
Dude.
coverage.
Why you gotta make it gay, bro? Like, I'm
Dude.
just eating
Screwing
Five
up the
Guys.
nade, by
I'm
the
making
way.
it gay.
That teammate situation, he just bungled it.
So dumb.
Had an opportunity to make up
That
for
Five
it,
Guys is
but
far.
no execution.
Ain't Asian ketchup.
A painful
Ew.
2-9 stat line.
What does this Russian
Mayonnaise is
dressing?
dog
Mad
shit.
point FaZe.
Bro,
So
ketchup's
maybe-
overrated, bro. Ketchup's overrated.
No!
Bang it is. It was
They're both
so
overrated. I wouldn't eat both of them
It's like
individually, but together they're
I
bomb
couldn't
good.
tell you, mate. I don't think that's actually a car. That might be a bug. Going to be going to the referees for that one.
Wait,
but
what
a
just blew
lucky
up?
advantage right now for the Ravens. What?
Where
are
the
we
fuck is there a
watching?
car
Boys
in
and girls,
there?
TJ can only get the one.
Hold
but
on a
it'll
minute.
do.
Oh, it's 5-5, right?
Round
Where the fuck is there a car in
What
How
a
did he
map
blow
we
up from a
get.
car?
I mean, I guess Atlanta FaZe says anything you can do, I can do better. Well,
What
team
the
hell
did
just
it a different
happened?
Way, a more impressive one.
Someone said let Alleycat sub in for
It's
Vivid.
just, it's something.
It might have been a PC in the room. I couldn't tell you, boys and girls. I couldn't tell you.
It was fun while it lasted, Carolina.
It's just tucked in the
But
hallway.
this round
I don't know
11,
exactly
it's
what
over
it
for
is,
y'all.
but It's like
It's
a
over.
typical thing, but
It's
just
that-
unlucky.
Where is there a
The
fucking
server on the
car?
left-hand side of this room just exploded and killed Honest Abe. Get
Probably like a
that
fire
sound. Here we
extinguisher.
go, folks. Round 11.
AI's
Fire
coming for us
extinguisher.
Tej with bomb. FaZe. 3-man
Oh,
stack
yeah.
down low.
all. Oh, this could be a
you
big.
get
You just
out?
spotted everybody, baited out the information.
It's on
Maybe they're just trying to like rebait as well, because now they're getting everybody to run back up spiral.
Yeah, but number 3's still down there.
Carolina's playing for mind
Corn.
games.
Draz is in the deep back. He's the guy watching B for now. But yeah, if you get a single kill up here, Ravens, then you dip out. You go back over towards A, and you create a very sticky situation for FaZe to deal with.
Number 1's on a big pinch.
Intel on a
Oh, he's
Beezy.
folding.
Into on Vivid and Abe. Oh my goodness, what a first blood. Trades are good. Cell banged up. He's going to need more than a bandage for that one. And Draza wins the big one there on the flank. Here comes a potential trade.
Might as well be a 2v1, Tom.
He backs up Draz and gets away with this. Now
That's
it's a
not right.
3v2.
Yeah,
They're
huge
3v1,
play out of
so-
Draz.
Is this gonna
Yeah.
come to some?
yeah.
He's gonna come to some pretty crazy
Slasher and
timing
Vivid.
here.
2 AR players having to go down low. A tough
no.
spot, but
Oh,
maybe
else is
Slasher
going
taking
B,
on
and
the
we're
world tour.
reading
The Vivid
it.
just
Look, we're
nowhere
reading this
near it.
guy.
Slasher's gone way down.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's a
No, we're
problem.
good.
Draza.
Damn,
Perfect
bro.
read. Vivid. It's a
Tom, is Reese
1v3.
clutching?
That is, well, he's got 3 kills in 7 seconds. This would be the same shit we're
This
seeing.
guy's dying every single round.
I feel like I feel like that was Raven's chance. No one. I feel like that
Yeah,
was
but
Raven's chance right there.
why are Reese and Austin doing two
Yo, I
separate
don't
things in a
fucking care.
2v3
Let's go,
there?
boys. I don't give a fuck.
Like,
Let's go,
I
bro.
feel like that was their chance, man.
2v3 and like they
Fuck
were doing
outta here,
2
babe.
separate things. Why the fuck is Reese?
And I'll tell you, that play for
Hey, Tom.
Draza, we saw him
Like, I don't know.
posted in the
All right, boss.
depths of the map.
Hey,
As
Tom.
soon as there was activity
Yo, are we
towards
sweeping,
mid,
Tom?
he pushed up through
Okay,
back.
Tom.
We're sleeping 100%. I already called this
What's up,
3-0
Ernie?
sweep, Case. I already called it. It's a 3-0 sweep.
How you doing, Ernie? You chilling?
For Gwen
Yeah, I'm
out
chilling, bro.
Towards mid, but Draza found the one sort of
What's the map
opening,
3, Vault?
gets that extra kill,
Ball control.
and breaks
Wow,
the round
wow.
down.
All right, hear me out. TJ, it hurts to say this. TJ less, right?
S&D KD in 3 and 11 there. And shout
Oh,
out to
TJ less?
More.
That's
You
map?
can see the team on the back from the front half, but simply not.
Bernie, it's been a masterclass for me today. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Are we going for a Reese? Are we going for a regain on Reese or no?
Have I not been saying for years now that Deej needs a super max?
Fantastic. A+ for home.
You have been saying that for years.
Exactly.
Full control coming
All right, let me see what's going on here. Let's go to the board.
That search and destroy, we had great plays. We had some strange moments, and we had a lot of team kills.
Beast's at 27.
Crazy game.
Yo, hear me out, Cowboy. We're up 2-0. All right, we're up 2-0.
Because that was a crazy couple of minutes.
Carolina cannot fuck with us. I'm thinking it's a 3-0, 3-1 in the control masterclass from Atlanta FaZe. 3-0 these guys. Fuck out of here. Grand champ, minor champions. Fuck out of here. It's the Bezos. FaZe off.
Okay,
Double
so
left. We're gonna take the two highest lines, which is a BZ and Gwen.
Yeah, in way better control and just not allowing the.
We're gonna
jump
double
plays.
less
We'll
it.
talk about it here in a second, but yeah, they just look so
Done.
much better.
Finito. Last pick of the day. Masterclass. Last pick of the day. Masterclass performance out of me.
Honestly, looking a little
I can
bit
get behind
nervous,
that. Okay.
not knowing what to do. He's behind both of them. Almost pulls away with it, but yeah, Carolina down right now, man. Backs against the wall. They gotta come
Yeah,
back.
Ernie, did you hear my new intro for Carolina? It's going platinum. It's going platinum, bro.
Double platinum soon.
Yeah, go listen to it, bro. Go listen to it. I retweeted it. Breaking Point tweeted it out. Go listen to it. I'm telling you, it's going platinum, bro.
For a BZ and Sim to just go crazy in computers. It was a grade A bang out. Don't get me wrong. Went all the way to round 11. I have to tip the hat. Atlanta FaZe shutting down TJ was probably the best thing they could have done in that
Yeah, keep listening. Gets good. Gets
Called
good.
brain rot, Ernie. Fucking brain rot.
My price picks aren't going through.
All right, I was looking at round 7. TJ was sitting on 11 kills. All 3 of his teammates were sitting at 1 and 4, 1 and 6, 1 and 5. What was happening at the start of this game? How do you have one person picking up all the kills for the team?
Yeah, I mean, well, he just was backpacking them crazy, like down low, finding all the kills, all the trades, and honestly, you know,
song, man.
yeah, this is
song
the
to say the
situation.
least.
I think he should have just waited a second.
Fucking song, Jesus Christ.
That's a good one, right? It's a good song.
Ah, God, man. Fucking amazing.
It's not letting me place it. I'm getting pissed off.
Thank you, bro.
Come on. Rocket League later.
Yeah, I'm down. You want to join us on a flank, or it's gonna be a chill flank? There's only 3 matches.
Bro, you can't get on fucking Rocket League. Didn't you hear Nate shot?
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
Slowly, we're hitting champ 2 tonight. We're hitting champ 2 tonight, hey. We're hitting champ 2.
I know
we
it
had
is,
a
bro.
conversation.
I know it is.
It started heated, turned out good and productive, but all good. It's a good relationship. A winning mentality.
How do these maps fare for this team? Can they force another Game 5 in this minor?
Well, so the funny thing about this is the later half of the series favors Carolina heavily. The opening 2 protocols were leaning towards FaZe because they were 4-1 in it. Like I said, the only loss was to Carolina, and they just won a protocol search and destroy. So they were coming off hot on that map. But heading into Vault and Vault S&D, where Carolina are 2-0 and undefeated, we could still have another Game 5.
I'll keep it a buck. I want to see Carolina at least get 1 in this series. I think it's coming
Microphone muted.
but if it gets to another hard point, they got to look out for Draza.
Yeah, they do got to look out for Draza. And that leads us to drawing conclusions. Let's talk about this. A lot of people were asking from Atlanta to see a little
Here
bit
goes
more
Nameless.
from their
Here he
ARs
fucking
and
goes.
to play hardpoint better, and that's exactly what they're doing. So if you remember, we talked about the first time these guys played each other, 250 to 88. Atlanta FaZe giving up the chunk plays left and right. So this is how they're now avoiding it. So we're going to jump into a Draza play. He's underground right now. We're rotating over towards P2. Okay, so he starts this rotation. If you can see, it's 13 seconds. He started this at 23 seconds, so early for him. It doesn't always have to be an SMG who has to take
Okay,
the
well, my
underground
picks
route.
couldn't go
What they're
through.
trying to avoid is
I'm
on
a
P2
bitch.
you can spawn back here and you'll just get farmed. You'll have a guy in middle gun that can see the push here, maybe a guy P1 and a guy top window who can farm over the guy in hill, right? So
The fuck
they're
is
trying
this?
to avoid getting put in that blender and give up the massive chunk play. So Draza is going to flank around, get the big kill on number 8 up top, and that's going to open up the kill for this guy because he's going to turn and redirect his attention towards Draza.
Yo,
But
Catboy
there's another
MC Stallions
layer to this
2-0
play.
LAG
We're
last
gonna
night in the
play out
elite.
here in a second as to
Oh yeah,
the
you told me.
improvement of the
Oh,
ARs
yeah.
on the side
Hey,
of
why I'm with
Atlanta
George?
FaZe.
Might be the future.
Why I'm with George?
Doesn't always need to be an SMG, like I mentioned. He has his
Oh, is
teammates, Abizi,
his wife
and
pregnant?
Chelly, fighting over towards the hill. But as
Let's
soon as he
go.
gets this kill, it pulls the attention of Slasher, who then gets taken out by Simp. And now what I want you guys to focus in on is, let's pause and jump in here. They know that this spawn is vacant, right? So rather than Draza just like sitting up here and waiting for a guy to push him, he's gonna jump out and redirect his attention to stagger their push as well. So this is how you avoid like chunk
Yo, I
plays
was
getting
That's a great
looking
thing,
at most
Slash.
goal today. Was it fire?
Yeah, yeah, nice. You see the ball out wide, cut in on like 3 guys, got to like the top of the box, and then went near post on the keeper.
You know who's a buck? And bust. Endrick's a bust. So like,
why? He's like 18.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, Jamal's 17.
Yeah,
it's true. That's true.
These players don't peak till they're 29. Like,
nah, you're
not
tripping,
anymore.
bro. You're tripping.
No. Endrick, listen, Endrick is good. The problem with no. Endrick is good. The problem
He's not
is,
overrated, Ben. Come on.
No. Here's the deal. Madrid has got a role problem, bro. Madrid's got a role problem. Because they have Vinny and Mbappe, and they're having a tough time figuring out how to play both of them.
That's true too. That's true too, Ernie. That's true too.
Endrick was always definitely overrated, bro. He's not that good.
What they should have done with Endrick is they should have let him go on loan this year. They fucking trolled that. He needs to get consistent minutes, and he's been sitting there kind of doing nothing all season. Like, I think that was a stupid decision out of Madrid.
Can you ask Scrap what hair gel he uses to get that signature crumpled look that seems to bring in all the females? Thank you.
I don't know how we call people someone up busted. 18 is nuts.
Ernie, you use a pomade? Ernie, you use a pomade?
I don't use anything in my hair.
You don't use nothing?
I don't really like that like feeling, bro. I don't know.
Ernie spits in his hand. Spit in his hair.
What am I hearing, bro?
That's what he does.
Really rough start to the year.
Cold water, bro.
Bounce back already, looking so much better.
I lock in because we're about a 3-0.
Hey, hit off rip.
Cap, remember what I told you about the 3-0 smoke? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, my shit didn't go through, so you know.
And that's MC with a big 3-piece. Go fuck.
Slasher might be able to get involved. Man. Multi-kill puts the attack to the end.
Yeah, Slasher just wants to keep things slow so we can buy his team a little bit of space to get back in the mix. So Beezy and Simp right now just looking
Tell
for
Hater who's saying he sucks and to go back to work. Yeah. Hater who's saying you're terrible, go back to work. Go fuck yourself. TV, give me a super chat, TV.
His teammates are here.
Oh, no.
His teammates get chopped
What do you mean, oh, no?
down. Two incredibly successful pushes for Atlanta FaZe, and they have
You should be saying let's go.
Well, I'm not part of FaZe.
Then why do you say we when you talk about FaZe?
When do I say we when we talk about FaZe?
Wow.
All the time. You always say we when you talk about
Point to a
FaZe.
clip. Point to a clip.
Oh my
Chat,
god.
give me the clips. Chat, give me the
Oh
clips.
my god.
I know for a fact the chat can give me clips of Ben saying we.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Does Ben say we when he talks about FaZe? He says we, bro. He says we.
All over it. Massive work again out of
Shut up, Laker boy.
Sensational. Here in the mid, Manso's win. Capture continues. Segment gone.
Sorry, that's not a podcast.
Wait, what did you say?
I just called him Blinker Boy. I just called him Blinker Boy. No, actually both of you technically.
Half of their
That was a
expenditure
shit
out of the
joke.
way.
I don't ever want to hear me getting called Blinker Boy again.
I like
That was shit.
Oh, big
At least
So they're all saying you definitely say, Ben.
Oh, someone's got to find a clip.
They are in a hole.
He is no man. He is a
Oh,
Dude,
you
we
need him
gotta
off
get a
A.
clip. We gotta get a clip, bro. Because I know for a fact he said it.
great timing.
Blinker Boy is crazy.
Blinker Boy. I actually didn't. I was staying with Tom. I didn't know what he said at first.
That's a real bad
I had no idea what he said, but
Easy with a 3-2. Gwyn's going to be able to
This
pick
is
up at
tough
least
for
one of these.
Carolina,
There's
though.
10 seconds on the clock. That's a stinger. That could absolutely cost you this round. Perfect check from Gwyn. The second not going to be there.
Yeah.
Able to get on the zone slash. Yes. Are you able to get a kill? No.
Here's
And
one.
that
I don't even be ripping pens like that. I can't lie.
Neither I.
Difference
To be
in round
honest.
yes, I haven't hit a pen in a while.
Like
to
the
be honest.
makes you brain dead.
Yeah, the pen.
Bro, the chat, when we were at Toronto last year, the chat begged, like I hit a sub goal and my chat begged me to Blinker, and Tom can tell you, I was gone. I was gone for like 3 matches, bro.
It is dangerous. Those dangerous, bro. Actually, you know, I'm taking a shit, just ripping it. I'm just like drooling on the fucking shitter, bro.
You're drooling on the shitter?
Yeah, because I just bring the pen into the bathroom and just like...
You start ripping it?
I just start ripping it.
Guys scrolling TikTok and fucking ripping the
Yeah,
pens.
literally.
I just have a stizzy I hit every now and then.
He's 10-3 overall, folks. I'm almost not the reason why.
Stizzy will fucking fry me. The Stizzy will fry me.
Coverage there as you now charge forward. Top catwalk side though. That's going to be Carolina in control for now. Vivid took a lot there. He's going to be pushed back. And for now, it might be a bit of a pinch here. You've got the side doors covered, and you've got a little bit of love now from top cap, but that's a lovely hold there from the Ravens.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What gun is that? Holy fuck.
I'm in, you know.
Was it an insane kill or was the sub then?
Seen something like that, I know there's.
I don't know. I've seen hipfire kills up close with the Ames.
You're doing
Yo,
just
Ernie,
fine,
you've been playing, bro.
Gwib.
Say it, bro. Is the sub busted or not?
I don't know, man. If I say anything, I just get...
Guys complaining again. Totally successful. The attack life count fine. The progress on the objective not so good. Oh, you got
I don't fucking know. I think we should go play fucking Halo for a year.
Simp upstairs.
Hello.
Finding kills all over the place. Single life differential as well.
my God.
The terrorists. Oh, sugar. That is TJ Haley finding kills.
Still keeping up the trades though, left and right, but that goes for both teams. So Sim produced the 1 HP. Gwyn, I thought was going to be quick on the trades, but he's taking a different
would have been a big
route.
kill. Fuck.
Now he's back in for the chow. Trades rolling through in different directions.
But
and
yes, this
Slasher
shit's busted
wins
as
a
fuck,
big
bro.
one.
Like, what?
The pressure still on Atlanta.
You could
FaZe
hold
to
it
get
in.
action
Like,
over
I'm not-
Space,
like,
so
you're right,
easy,
like-
just being a nuisance.
I don't
making
give a fuck
noise
though.
for
Like, I'll
every
let people
single
use
flock
it,
of the
but this
Carolina
shit busted
players,
as
but
fuck.
He's trying holding it in, bro, but you couldn't
incredibly
do it,
close
bro.
on the life count.
Honestly though, I don't even know if it's been done. I just think like this pack
Slugfest of
takes
a
no
control
skill.
round.
Like less than
A lot of
fucking.
work done. You still got presence in the
Like
middle.
anyone can
Rokkr gonna
shoot.
be
Anyone
there.
can get going. Like anyone can rip
Cellian
someone off
fell
Eddie
down
in
the
this
stairs
pack.
there. He looked like he might have just hurt his back as well. It's unfortunate. Final 15
Carolina's about to
seconds.
get
Here we
wiped.
go
Confused
in
about to get
round
the
number
point.
2. Ravens hold this
There's
perfectly, and you might be joining up. A single segment out of FaZe was good enough. Final 10, both zones. Vivid on the back and forth we go, and now a little bit of an awkward dive. Nice work out, 4th in a row. Nothing left to throw at this point except for his teammates, and they find the kills. That should be good. An incredible dance between both of our teams here. And TJ, Gwyn finding them all over the place. Ravens 1-1.
They were good.
And that's massive as well.
That's a
'cause the
slugfest.
first
No one
round,
can get a
it felt
fucking
like
4
Atlanta
dead.
FaZe absolutely beat them down. So on a vibes front, you thinking Carolina are going to be a little more
Here
hurt
he
by
is.
it.
Juice
But
World.
as soon as the dust clears, they have an extra tick. They did a little bit better on the objective than Atlanta FaZe did. So the smallest of edges right now going into the next round.
Do we have matches for next week, Ben?
Round 5. And I'm thinking about
We
selling
do.
him. Supine on his back. That's gotta
I'm
be
sure they'll
insanely
tweet out a
difficult
graphic
to
or
keep,
something
like,
after
recoil control for
stream
a
today.
gun
If not,
like
I
that.
just pull up on the website.
Like
Oh, you
that's
mean
strength.
IRL? Oh, you
Yeah,
mean-
for sure. Yeah, not
for sure.
in game.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
game,
for
it's
sure.
your laser beam.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's classic Cell though. Finding new ways to look weird in game. Nobody seems to do it better. 15 and 8. He's still having a fantastic game so far. That double stun's going to connect. It gives Vivid the 2, and that's TJ with the double assist, and that's 3 down for FaZe. A delightful start here for the Ravens.
And TJ's already sort of snapped into position over towards Art. Does not last, gets read like a book, and there's at least one tick rolling through on the A zone, but it's not enough of a stack to really make too much happen. But if the first few kills go your way, you cover the flank, you get your boys on the zone, and you're just letting
There's
Gwyn
also
keep that
quite a few
ball
lines here.
control as well. So a very controlled game so far. That
User
A
joined
zone
your
is going to
channel.
fall. That is a perfect opening break for
Yodi,
Carolina.
what's good, guys?
Guys, am I actually knew that was you before you even said anything? I'm dead serious.
How'd you know?
I don't know. I just
From my aura?
I'm like, bro, like,
Presence over towards B.
who's not in this call that's usually here that like.
It's a busy. That's 3 dead there for the Ravens. Now FaZe an opportunity to take a lot.
I was about to say, I was about to say like, yeah, that's definitely
already in gold as well. So
My
he's going to be
John.
causing
Good
problems
one.
for Carolina.
Yeah, some John.
You got number 5, number 6, Slasher and TJ trying to hunt
Watch
him
some
down,
CoD
and they
after
at least
getting
get
dirty
TJ
Neslo.
gives you 2 on one side of the map. Gwyn roaming towards mid on a 4 spree. Make sure you keep things
John
open.
was in my
Carolina,
city, he was in the
plenty
fourth.
of pressure on the front of this time.
That was the same setup that saw so much success for FaZe in the first round. This time, not as much. BZ now through side door, trying to go to the
no.
point. Oh dear, it's the cars. All 3 are now gone though, so not much of a problem anymore. Simp, can he pick up 2 from down low? He can. That's unbelievable.
Didn't get
Self from the
attacked.
outside, a clean sweep. FaZe in control.
How close they could have been, and they didn't even get a tick on B. You just got to get trophies nearby, or you're just going to get peppered left and right. And a little standoff here. Slasher, kind of a standoff moment with Simp, and they're reading him. Half HP, but Slasher is not there for the trade, so you're still going to be looking for Simp. And this is a 4 spree for him as well. Finally gets cut down, but got to be concerned about a few different things. Plenty of time though for Carolina to work with. Gwyn's behind enemy lines. Draws is looking for cuts. It is a mixing mini map, and a door opens like that. TJ is going to be hunting.
TJ pulls the Vivid backs up as well. Nice job. That side of the map, all good. Slasher making moves towards gold. That's a big one. Down low in the vault, a BZ
That would've
takes
been a
care of
big
Siege
one
again.
if
You-
Gwyn won,
There's-
but
there's
TJ won
hella
it.
down
Perfect
lives
setup
now,
right now
though.
for the Ravens. They need to survive at least one more wave of kills. FaZe now trying to escape their spawn. Easier said than done. A BZ now with the perfect timing on the hit. Will they read this? Vivid does.
massive.
That's a big win.
That's around.
Second segment B gone. That should be the lead for the Ravens. The 3rd man shows up and the zone falls.
Dude, that is
What
a
the
massive
fuck?
round. That is so controlled as well. I'm thinking with Simp is staying alive over towards gold. Maybe Carolina a little bit too slow, but it plays into their hands. And even those routes taken by TJ, right? He's not forcing things over by B. He's cutting through P2. Gets lucky timing on Draza, who is not expecting to be heard banging through that door. Little moments like that just built up over time. And in spite of the best play heroics from Simp early in the round, I mean, Atlanta FaZe did not have the life count, and they just got destroyed on the objective front. They're going to have to dig deep to try to force this round 5.
Defense was, I mean, it's basically
Zuma just guesses at his pick, brother. Obi-Wan. I'm a legend, bro.
Let me see the gambling
Their
then.
offensive rounds have not been that
I'm a
productive.
legend, bro. I'm a legend.
Easy opportunity to turn around. The FaZe can do it. Nobody seems to do it better when you expect them not to. Nades are up and about. We're now pushing our way forward. A little bit of love. Nice weird change up there.
I had double legs with Gwyn and a BG, and if Carolina wins this round,
Sim keeping the play
might be
alive on the
doable.
backside, and Draza.
Hey, bro, this was a...
boys are now on the point. A zone, they're getting work.
This is like Carolina's one of their best maps.
Excuse me, as long as you trade out these kills, you're going to be in a good spot. Slasher running for his life does not last. All the mixy trades towards the middle of the map. BZ gets one, playing out over towards A.
Well,
I mean,
FaZe
this
is
is
struggle on this map to just get. I mean, everybody does to get fucking kill the last guy.
With an SMG in his hands, he feels like he's a bit more comfy, but there's the 2 ticks of progress. Slasher continually taking these rounds down the B Street, by the way. He's always working these flanks. It doesn't get red this go around. He makes his impact. Selim head on a swivel. Does not pan out. Trades ever on the map. BZ can't give you that extra 3-piece. We are just stuck around this A zone blender.
It's just endless, man. I mean, the foot race, it's seemingly even. Another big
Well, they might be able to transition
walks
here.
right through front door, 3 dead. That's massive. A zone done. You got a lot of presence now over towards B as well as a BZ.
And
you might be able to
GG.
get a couple of kills here. Watch out though, boys. All of those cars are up and active right now. Not a single one has exploded. You thought giant exploding propane tanks were initial MW3. These bad boys, there were 3 of them.
Slasher, by the way, that's kind of every single rally he took through B Street, kind of struggling to get a kill here, kill there. He finally goes into power position.
Are you ahead of me, bro? I think you're ahead of me.
On 2 different
Yeah,
people.
I'm
So
I'm
the
hitting
traditional
2-time,
thing
bro.
paying off. Cars continue to be a
I didn't really go that
massive
far.
issue for these Atlanta FaZe players. The luck has not been on their side.
Knives on the side now. With all the cars gone, though, we'll see if the luck variable gets taken out of this equation. And Slasher still trying to find an angle on these plays. Gets at least one. Chelly watching the back so diligently. That's not going to stop him. Hit through the front side, though. Sim wins a big one against Teach Gwyn. Can't get it.
Here we go.
The Phenom, Vivid up front now, trying to cause some problems. TJ off spawn right through the middle. Can Slasher get into the fight? Look out for the feet. That's where we see typically these kills come from, and that's another 2 for the Mad Titan.
You just got to get a trophy on this zone, man. You got 2 ticks of progress. Things are looking great, but you just got to get a trophy nearby. Draza does have one in hands, but that is a 4-man wipe from Carolina when they needed it most.
27.
Worst offensive control teams in the league on this map.
If he gets one more kill, it's over with, Chelly. It's over with.
Clear out
right here.
and
He's
start
right
getting
here.
active.
And the games now between Gwyn and Cell. Reinforcements en route.
Oh, that was almost crazy.
Okay.
Good timing. Nice turn though. Gwyn making a case for the gunfight in seemingly every situation.
Oh, this is a great
Slasher's
play by
corner.
Gwyn.
Will it pay off?
Oh, now you're behind, I think.
Nearly, but what a read from Abizi.
Think so.
That's 2. Uh-oh, that's 3. Last man.
Just a tiny bit.
FaZe now on the hunt for it. They can't get it. It's Gwyn. Abizi finds
Okay,
it. 35 seconds to go. This could be the capture.
I don't know if they have a trophy
If
on
you're
it, though.
Carolina, you might want to die. Like, you need to flood into death, do everything you can to not give up. Actually, the ticks don't matter. I take it back. The round's just done.
Yep, bitch.
Atlanta FaZe clutching it. I forgot for a second that it is already
We need to win this.
back-to-back
We need to win
offenses,
this and
but
end it right
Atlanta
now.
FaZe
I've had enough of this shit. I've had enough.
Making a little bit of magic.
Why do I have 14,232 viewers? I see 423 right in the middle of that.
That's tough.
Draza was so
going on here?
patient on this section of the map as well. He was in hookah
not a
for
bad day,
solid
Pigs.
30
Not a bad
seconds
day.
before those 2 kills came through, but I'd say for the best play system, accurate. Him finding that 2-piece in that moment, opening up the floodgates for the team to push. He might be 13-20, but he found his
Another
impact there.
round 5 fucking control.
Attack here for FaZe. You did the 200 IQ thing so fast and then caught yourself mid-thought. That was wild, man. Well done. No bad. All good. Sim, real good. Gwyn, also good. Nice trade. Cell, also very good. Good. Now over to the point. Slasher, quite good. Done. Draza, very good. Nice trades.
This is just an absolute mix fest towards it. Yeah, and you just get caught up in it, right? You just
very good.
Flowing through, flooding in, get the jackals, run forward, Selim Codness, who cares? Just sprint, just go through. Why not? Flood towards that zone. You got TJ getting some couple kills as well.
Yeah.
You can't on him. he kills his teammates, but he makes up for it.
Maybe keeps killing his team, dude.
It's another car. Gwyn's gonna eat that nade as well. It might not kill him, but it's certainly gonna hurt. Gwyn now fighting his way through front. Sim puts himself in the lobby. Halfway through the A zone, we now go. Final attacking round. Very difficult to win back-to-back rounds. Here's the whole hop. BG doesn't read it. Picked apart. It could be 3 down at the moment.
Huge kills right here, Carolina.
He's so hard to kill. That is that. One life separating these teams right now.
Atlanta FaZe have the A-zone stacking jitters, I feel like. Not many moments where you can get 3 or 4 bodies on the point because you have to give up a ton of map control.
The Eagles game over, Ben? Is Ian hopping on?
Maybe small windows of opportunity being missed. Looking at
Bro, they are so bad.
Looking like they're fine-tuning their defense. That is all 4 players.
Ben, is Ian hopping in the flank?
Probably is. This Eagles game is only 3 minutes left.
And his favorite corner, Vivid, has the coverage towards mid. Slasher's got B Street, and Gwyn has the flank. It's the setup.
That's the setup. That's the work done there. Massive shots out of Gwyn on the second. Final 10. Ravens will be getting on the board. Last ditch attempt here for FaZe to get a man on the point at the very least.
This is doable, though.
With either play. Here we go. Waiting for the opportunity. Cell finds himself 2 kills out of it. Here we go into the zone. Abizi can't find the kills. His teammates there for the trade. Draws it down and out, but you got Cell to save the day and keep the play alive.
This might be the moment to actually get him back in it. The nade's gonna land. Can anybody else on FaZe get in the zone to help him out? There you go. The tick secured. You buy yourself an extra minute. The problem is you get eviscerated. Carolina jump all over you on the defensive end, and they have a 4-life lead.
I know somebody's here.
7-11, but there is nothing convenient about the situation you find yourselves in right now, FaZe. You've dropped another man. Abizi on the hunt.
TJ's finesse.
Oh, that's it too. Up as well. TJ hops off the pistol out, nearly gets both.
They have actually so much pressure on this, bro, like at all times.
Ravens, as they saw now.
They actually don't stop running forward.
Any kill is huge. No one from Atlanta can really fall, and Sam just caught out in between 3 players. 3 lives remaining. Last-ditch effort, and there are so many cars on this map, let me tell you.
Might have to add a little car horn to the goes along there as Cell, the last.
They just like FaZe on that map can never find the last guy on A ever, and then the last guy gets 2 kills. Like they just get 2v4'd so often because that last guy stays alive. This creates so much fucking space for the other guys coming off the spawn on the flood. And they can't get settled. They can't get in the setup they want. Like, that's why these maps end up so mixy on offense, and then eventually just going to lose the trades of defense. Like, I don't know what it is, but they just can never find the last guy.
He has been a menace.
The last guy's the hardest one to find, Benjay.
I know, but they can't find the last guy, and then he gets 2 kills. It's like even worse.
I mean, I can't lie, Ben. That's literally this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying on this map. What you see in the game in general?
That map. I mean, there's a lot of times you'll see where like there's a last guy up, and he just gets a free 2.
Bro, it's because that point is just so many fucking pillars and gays and corners.
It's too much to watch, bro. Like you have to give up your back to something.
Yeah.
What's the next map?
You gotta get your SMGs to fry for those close range engagements.
Hossy.
Around the pillars. You gotta
Ooh,
be more
we haven't seen FaZe play Hossy at all.
Let's see. Hacienda.
Unbelievable, man. Wow, great map. Really, really good map. As we've seen plenty of solid vaults. Crazy close matchup between both our teams.
Are there a lot of interactions on Hossy?
Nearly being able to win the whole thing. But that's what it's all about on these attacking rounds.
What are the interactions like?
It really is about. You get those solid 3-4 dead. You make the right calls. You win the next fights. You are all good to go.
I'm feeling a little less on Slasher with 27.
One or two moments there in the opening.
On Hossy?
Yeah.
Defensive round was so good. They out
down
10, I believe. So Ravens made the right call and going purely objective.
Slasher less.
5 defense because it paid off.
I'm feeling draws a less than 26.
That's what I had. That's exactly what I just put.
I was thinking that too. I'm down.
Double less?
Yeah.
Double less with draws on Slasher?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's fucking do it, though.
And against the #1 AR? Bold move.
Yeah, so
Bold
Slasher. Well, no, they can still play well, though. Slasher needs 26 or less, and Draza needs 26 or less.
Bold move time.
The second time he's doubted my picks in a row.
I don't know. They're saying MC Moore.
I don't know. I already placed mine. I locked in. I'm going with my gut.
Oh, we saw some good ones here. It's fun, man.
MC Moore could be a good play. Fuck it. I'm gonna put another one in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know about that.
again.
You don't know about what?
Two picks on a map 4 is crazy.
Why? I put 2 lineups in. I put 2 in, Cowboy. I put 2. I did TJ and Chelly and more, and I did Slasher and Draza less.
Yeah, I got you on the Slasher Draza, but I don't know about the other one.
Why not? I'll put 2 of them in. Why not?
It really does. It just feels like the way this tournament has been. So many game 5s here. If not for the technical delays on yesterday, could have been one of the wildest days of competitive CoD we've seen since, I mean, MW2 maybe, crazy stuff. But here we go into the Hacienda, and chance players who've been on Hacienda for a really long time. I mean, almost everyone can.
I'm saving my cash for that map 5 because I know it's coming.
Yeah, and it's going to be a fun map as well, because when you have your maps like the Skylines or Red Cards, it is just an absolute bang out, play at a lightning pace, and it can be tough to identify what a play is. It's more or less just we're head smashing in. If you spawn up here, okay, take the flank route, and it's very sort of stock and standard. You're just getting after it. Hacienda has set plays. Like, you need to be there to execute. Your rotations have to be on point. You have to be communicating on what you're picking up to make sure players don't slip through, but if you're paying attention to the map 1s versus map 4s, you see fairly comparable. Maybe Ravens start off a little bit slower than Atlanta FaZe, but once they get going, these two teams towards the end of the series
all I had today was Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
5-1 record in the map 4s for Atlanta.
Not good.
4-1 for Carolina. So these guys, top of the league, so it seems. Carolina still undefeated on this year. Atlanta FaZe being the first team looking to make that dent. 1 map away to making it happen, but again, Hacienda, more of a traditional Call of Duty map with the set plays, and obviously some of the vets on Carolina are going to be very happy for it.
I mean, some of the vets on FaZe, Simp and Abe, namely. Celium had his real explosion into the league in that Black Ops 4 year playing for FaZe. What a crazy year that was. What do you think of LG, chat? Not all of you might remember that.
What do we think of LG?
I thought it. I'm just trying. I'm not going to get fired, you know?
What do we think? Good times here in CoD. Wow. Many more to come. Starting things off here with a Hacienda. Map 4.
I hope Tommy's having a good day.
I reckon he is. There's only one Tommy Truin.
All right, what are y'all thinking?
Over the top open.
Straight
to the end.
I'm thinking absolute masterclass.
Wood, shells, you name it. It's all going across Hacienda.
Caller open, incredibly important. Celium, you're gonna get overwhelmed. You stack up the extra pressure, but you got Simp here for the follow-up. But it is trades
taking 250 to 167.
Reign
That is with 250 to 182.
Oh, who is that?
A little bit of a moment to breathe, and you see that rotation over towards P2. Atlanta FaZe are gonna be crawling around this time.
I'm not going
TJ's got his boy covered, so honestly for Carolina, really gets set up for P1. Slasher's made his way to new. Everybody else sort of controlling the hallways, and Vivid has just been collecting all this P1 time. And TJ might get caught, but Slasher wins the huge gunfight against Abizi for these spawns. Has more work to do though, because it's Slasher versus the world.
Oh, and he took on a lot of it.
Oh, he's spawning in the back still. What the fuck?
Here comes Gwyn as he gracefully soars over the
I
top.
don't know if he should have spawned back there, bro.
They're in the deep. Pinches and
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, fuck it, we'll take it, but
Zig. TJ's out. So is Slasher now eyes forward.
And this might be a full 60 type of moment as well. We talk about how it's set up for the plays, but as soon as the dust sort of settles, it's a little bit easier to hold now.
Oh yeah, that spawn, I don't know what the fuck is that.
I mean, Gwyn pushed that like pretty. He pushed it out.
I mean, bro, that's the spawn every day. The timing on this push just doesn't exist. Atlanta FaZe throttling them in this moment. Well, it could have been if you found the extra kills, but I remember that moment for Gwyn when using the back spawn. An extra player for FaZe just spawns in the back, and that's enough for them to completely lock it down.
They've had this whole hard point completely watertight. Flash's final few seconds are going to help, but not enough. Over to P3, over to Wood.
Everybody just spawning on a pinch on each other.
Draza just ends up spawning back behind enemy lines off his death, so Carolina never blocks it, and they might end up feeling the pain because of it. It's going to be a scattered hill when you wanted to get back in the game, but all of a sudden it's Atlanta mostly in control.
Woo! 7 spree now for Simp. What year is it, folks? He's tearing up Hacienda. Looking for another 8. Can he find another after this one? Because he's got full streaks already, so why not? I mean, the quick contest is going to come to a close in a moment. That's because Gwyn absolutely rips his head off. Vivid backs him up as well. Abe another point, finding a kill or 2 of his own, and with 20 seconds to go, it's another great hard point.
Jackson go rotate.
And another team kill, though, from grenades rolling through. That's 3 in this series alone that Carolina has had. And maybe not necessarily the most impactful one, but one that helps Atlanta at least get an extra few seconds on the time. You're battling for this scrap because you're trying to now foot race over towards new. But Carolina spawns so far away, and Draza is so pushed out that you're flooding through the middle door. Abizi, he's ready for the chow.
Damn, Abizi, more than ready. Willing and able. Stun might hit as well. Dancing into the second. 1 pump over to Vivid. Abe is solid as a rock.
Yeah, they're low-key running away with this.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, this has been a very good first rotation for them.
He's looking like Sid just for a brief second there, but at worst, that's probably going to be a yellow. Carolina, though, with the pinch on time. You needed to win the gunfight on the pinch. Now it's all guns forward for Sim. The nade going to slow you down. You slide into his pre-aim.
That's tough.
That sucks.
Admittedly, though, at least the
Oh, he's right here. That's
you're eviscerated. The hold's too clean for Atlanta. They've built a massive lead.
Unbelievable.
Yeah!
Oh, it's like night and day to what their hard point looks like from like 3 weeks ago.
Draza now trying to keep the boys back.
They've been putting in that extra work, that extra time, bro.
It's like how much faster they look, like how much more decisive they look.
Immediately allows that life to continue. Celium's
They don't look confused anymore.
Since we saw him in that hard point. On to Abe, who again maintaining position on the Ravens. They have been unable to get anything going here in the second set.
Freebie here.
So free as well. You got a cruise missile in the back pocket, more than likely for P4. So you can just afford to not rotate, but that doesn't mean you want to get clean 4-man wiped off the board and spawning on the wrong side of the map. So this is Carolina's best opportunity. They have control of the game.
Zach's mentioned random. I guess it's response.
Bless you.
Thanks, Cowboy.
Head on a swivel on the hard point. TJ trying to position himself to angle out the players. He knows where they are. Cell there by Top Rock. Not going to be able to pick him off unless he exposes himself.
Oh no, but number 7's getting through.
Ravens far from out of this one yet. They've strung a lot of kills together. Abe down.
Oh, they never kill this guy to hill the whole time.
Point and close to the Hellstorm.
Yes, Gwendal, he's going to have a lot of work to do. 2 players working through the back, and what a good slide out from Sim just to get the intel. So bait's on point, and that is an instantaneous break. You had an opportunity to start working yourself back in this game, but now it's Atlanta's time to shine again on P2.
Oh man, 120
like
and climbing now.
Number 4.
Abe's in. Gwyn finds a couple, which Sim gets a couple
really
after Gwyn's trade is completed. So now you just got a FaZe locking this thing down again. First go around, it was nearly perfect. Can they do it back to back?
It's just so painful. You even stun Sim, you know he's there, but you're still gonna have to have one player bait out just to get traded. You're trying to smash through the front. It is a nightmare situation. Playing around the Lambo, playing around your teammates, everybody on Atlanta FaZe thriving. Another P2 that gets completely locked down. And now for Atlanta, if you really want to, you can invest a cruise missile on the rotation. You don't necessarily have to, but with a lead like this, they just have options.
Yeah, the lead, you maintain so much momentum if you cut them out here with a Hellstorm. Cell has been beaming all map long. More fantastic shots from him. He knows no fear whatsoever. Celium, 14 and 9.
They are shooting right now, all of them.
I mean, they just get an L trigger. They just get to let the kills fall into their lap. They're not the ones that need to force the issue, and no cruise missile needed to break this one down. They're at least chipping away at this time. And hunting down a BZ inside of 10. You're sliding left and right, and great slides out of Slasher. So Omni movement on point there, and Carolina maybe stabilizing a little bit. Still battling for these final 25.
Cell's about to pick up a couple here potentially. Shots from Gwyn, pretty good. Not enough to kill him though. You still got hardpoint in the hands of the boys of Ravens, and they've got plenty of time to grab here. This has been a very, very solid series of hills. Over to Rock you go though now, and this is the problem. FaZe fully set up. 2 players over by the point. Coverage in the top corridors. Everyone's taking hits, and now the hard point's open.
And Atlanta FaZe and Abizi specifically, we're so far ahead of this rotation. TJ is gonna have to fly to try to work with his teammates in this moment. And you see TJ makes his impacts. Now the players on the hill have to turn just a little bit. Trade out of BZ, see what you can do. Well, you get it done, but it doesn't matter because Atlanta FaZe still just had a leg up. A 60-point lead now in full control of a hill. That can be pretty easy to hold.
Draza going for some fancy moves. Abe can't stop the player on the point. Doesn't matter, his teammates are there. And look at this rampage from FaZe. Slasher gets in there a little bit too late. Plenty of damage. Trazer there. Selling off the man of the moment. All four down. That is that for the Ravens.
I mean, MC was fucking phenomenal this map back in the day, Tom. I don't know if you remember.
He gets to be the turret. I remember. Just gets to post up, head on a swivel, clean up every single kill, and now you're just trying to.
Wait, was this a map where they Chris's team did the 150-point comeback in a fucking like online tournament or scrim?
Keep in mind, it's
FC Black comeback. Was that on this map or was it on Arsenal? I don't remember.
Still has his.
I don't remember.
I think it was. I think it was on this map.
An insurmountable effort, I'd say, for Carolina to win this map.
Well, we'll find out.
I know I've been quiet, but we've been looking fucking good.
Yeah, we have.
See how this one goes.
Back in the day.
Draws dealt with.
Slasher's moving.
Easy, perfect in and out.
Everyone's moving now, bro. Can't tip it anymore.
I said that a few days ago, Aaron.
Everybody
looks like fucking. Everybody looks like shots on the map.
Literally no skill, bro. I promise you. It doesn't take skill to shoot. Doesn't take skill to move.
The sort of theme of P1 is you have to keep active.
Everyone's just dog shit.
To know what like direction the player on hill has to chow from, and I mean they're trying to fight.
Can't lie, FaZe are the ones that started using it first, but it's alright. I got pictures of it at the time, man.
Completely destroyed on P2. And
Is here saying they were first to use it?
User was moved to your channel.
Huh? Saying this here they were first to use it?
Him and TJ trying to work
Oh
together.
yeah, or they used it because someone else did, but it's one of the. It's got to be either them or Cloud9.
Use what?
Single tap. I got a picture of someone's account of that.
Wait, they could hold Slash for one kill. Oh no.
In the garage, and that
Oh,
is it. P2 is going to be
They can hold.
here for the Ravens.
Oh no. Wait, they can hold him. Wait, they can hold him. Wait, they can hold him. Wait, this is W picks. W picks. W picks. W picks.
W picks.
Let's go, baby. Come on, 2 for 2 today.
I
Yeah.
can't believe he didn't get the kill right there.
W
Come on, baby.
picks. FaZe.
Hey,
Come on, baby.
Your online tournament, 7 hard points in a row.
if he gets that kill, it's over with, Cowboy. If he gets that
Carolina,
kill,
first L
That's all me, baby.
of the year.
Yup.
Cowboy, that's all you,
That's all me,
Cowboy.
baby. Come on.
W picks, cowboy.
W picks.
It's like an instant response.
It's all you, man.
Get a nice little Wagyu steak tonight.
Sound like you're
All right,
muted.
ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for today's watch party. Hop on over to twitch.tv/Zuma for the flank. I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. I want to get some more rivals in on Monday and Tuesday. We'll have our usual watch parties on Wednesday and Thursday, and then matches start back up again Friday. So I appreciate y'all, hanging around, enjoying the watch parties this weekend. It was a W. Where it's going to be, a bunch of shit back and forth. Go read my nice message. I can't scroll up. It's a problem, Trey. I can't scroll up, but all good. I appreciate y'all locking in. We'll see you guys over on twitch.tv/Zuma. Shout out to FaZe for the dub. Carolina boys looking good as well. I'm excited for the mixes.